Yes, 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 yes. Testing, testing, 139. Testing, 139. Yeah. She a move, she a move, she a move. Yes, family, you done know. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. Yeah, big up yourself, John B. You never walk alone for real. Pick up yourself, Code. You done know. Favorite family man, them in the building. Yeah, happy half term and all that good stuff. But yeah, man, family, just come in for a quick afternoon one, a quick shutter. And that go already, man. So yeah, you don't know, but the people them know. So we're there. Slap the like button and all that good stuff. And yeah, man, let's come to have a little evening session and that in the early afternoon, yeah. On the 26th day of the 10th month of October 2023, family, we're moving through. We're moving through one more month, and that's the 26th of November. And you know what? I go on one more month after that. You see what I'm saying to you? And whether we partake in the pagans or not, we know it's the season, and you know what that brings. You get me? So yeah, man. Yeah. So big up the people, then, man. For real, for real. You know how we do over here. First and foremost, let us give thanks and praise to the Most High, because no one knows the minute, the second, or the hour. Yeah. And with that being said, that's why almost ever when we wake up and we arise, we forgive thanks and praises. Because we say, not everybody arises to see another day. Yeah. And with that being said, family, I would definitely say, rest in eternal paradise to my Auntie Norma. As I'm saying to you, yeah, sunset yesterday. I tell you, and yeah, man, another great one gone. You know, but yeah, rest in peace, man. Rest in eternal paradise, and yeah, I tell you, people. And that's why it's so important, you know what I mean? That when you do have your loved ones around on this plane, on this earth, that, you know what I mean, if they're deserving, especially if they're deserving, but you know what I mean, you make sure you give them the love and the respect whilst they're here. Like they say in it, give them their flowers whilst they're alive. You get me? So yeah, there's one thing amongst many to take from today is just to reiterate that it is important to give people their flowers whilst they're here. Do you know what I mean? Because once they're gone, that's it. You can't do nothing. You can't say nothing. You see what I'm saying to you? So yeah, whilst we're here, get me. We must give each other, you know what I mean, our flowers as it were. Because as they say, you're a long time dead. You see what I'm saying to you? You're a long time dead, you know? And we're living in such a tricky time right now, family. It's very, I mean, I'm not old, I'm not young, but this is the trickiest time that I can remember in my lifetime when it comes to certain things. You see what I'm saying? When I was growing up, it was the old that died. I'll be real, it was the old that died. You get me? Like, it was the old that died. When I was growing up, if a young person died, it was like, wow. Do you know what I mean? But like in 2023, it's like the whole scope, man. Like they say anyone can get it. He's one of them ones, man. Anyone can get it, man. So yeah, man. Sometimes I feel each day like it's the last for real, for real, real for real. But you never know. Yeah. But anyway, don't go down too far on that route still. But yeah, man. You know what I mean? And just with that being said as well, yeah. That being said as well, right? The next thing is, well, what's becoming more apparent, should I say, is that as some of the elders are now leaving or have left, yeah, get me. The new elders are coming up. Hey, don't let me laugh, don't let me laugh, don't let me laugh. And that's why, once again, yeah, from my perspective at least, I can only talk for myself, but from my perspective, that's why I have to big up the Windrush. I have to big them up. I have to big them up. I can't stop bigging them up, whether it be your parents, your grandparents, your great grandparents, depending on where you are. You know what I mean? In my lineage. I have to big them up, man. Trust me. Because, yeah. Hey, because what's in fact, yeah, we'll just big them up, man, and say thank you for doing a good job. You know what I mean? And I will always say this because, like I said, channels also about documentation. Because in time to come, my children or my grandchildren, my great grandchildren, they can hear great 99, and do you know what I mean? So it's a mad thing. It's a mad thing. But yeah, man. But let me not even digress already. But yeah, rest in eternal peace. That me I said. So the next thing, as always, anyone that celebrated any kind of Earth Strong birthday, christening, wedding anniversary, any of that good stuff. Yeah, hope you had a good one. You hope you were able to celebrate it with your family and friends. Yeah, at the end of the day, that's what it's all about. I'm saying. And remember, in the family, once you close your eyes forever and ever and ever, that's it. Nothing from this play that you can take with you, this, that, and the other. You get me? So I'm saying that to say, make sure that when you're out here, or when we are out here doing certain things, yeah, to gain certain things, to gain certain riches, this, that, and the other, let us make sure that it's worth it. You know what I mean? And let us make sure that it's deserving. You know what I mean? Or the person that you're giving it to is also deserving. The point being, yeah, because I'm saying, yeah, you know, like I know, I know people that are past, yeah, and some of them. When I think about some of the yeah, the effort. Let me just say that the effort, energy that they put into doing certain things. Do you know what I mean? Whether it's trying to leave legacy, for the people that they're leaving, or members of their family, etc. Whatever the case may be, you get. I- But I've also seen where the receivers are very, very ungrateful. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Very, very ungrateful as to what's been given to them, left to them, and do you know what I mean? Don't even. And again, I'm going back to Windrush again. I'm probably talking about Windrush, whereby certain of them have left, they've left certain things to the children, this, that, and the other. And yeah, just the disrespect, just the lack of, like, people that have forgotten how hard it took that parent or that parents or whatever to accumulate that or to get that. You to now just get it and just spank it. I digress, family. But yeah, man, I tell you, man, I tell you. Yeah. Thanks. I'm gonna get to that as well, actually, Victoria. So thanks for putting me back. I was about to go off, but yeah, I did email Luke still, but let me definitely say big up to Luke and his crew. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Big up to Luke and his crew. You know what I mean? Real talk. Because one time I went over there, scummy side, you must, whatever, whatever. And I can't even remember how it went. A conversation was being had still, and I can't remember. But they were doing something in it, some sort of. They basically asked for a charity that I would want to donate to. Do you know what I mean? And I gave them. Well, I said I'll come back to them. Actually, that's what I actually said. I said that I'll come back to them. I mean, um, I said that I'll come back to them still, but I didn't. And like I said in my email to him, because he emailed me, is like, listen, Nines, we're doing this, and this, and But like I said to Luke, for myself, I was just very appreciative of the empathy that they gave in it to the situation in which I described, which is basically I've got a friend whereby she's 40, she's got a few children, she found out months ago that she had cancer. That's what I'm saying to you. So that was the charity that I spoke to. Like, my own charity, because at the point at that time they were doing a GoFundMe. That's why. But I didn't go back to them to be honest. I just, 'cause, yeah, I didn't. But I definitely want to say a public thank you still, because I know that you was about that life, and um, what they did do is gave it to two breast charities, I believe, two breast cancer charities. You get me? I think it was £50, and I think he gave £25 each. You get me? So I want to say a big round of applause and thank you for that. Still, one. it's about not even just putting your mouth money where your mouth is, but they said, yeah, I mean, they want to do this, and even when even it could be he argued that I dragged my heels or whatever. 'Cause I know apparently I left the mix and the other, but they still went through, and if not with what I actually had in mind, then it was centered about the same. You get me into the best charity, best cancer and that. So it's due for that Luke and company. You know what I mean? I think Seven. I think he made a donation, if I remember, from that night as well. So Seven and the rest of you, big up yourselves, man. You get me? Much appreciated. And you know, and obviously, just as a female, cancer charity, anything like that is wonderful because you know, and you know what I mean. I don't want to go too much. Oh, Luke, stop it, bro. Allow it, man. You see that blows not now. Come on. See, big up, man. I donate to your friends, go family also. Hope everything goes well with her. Big up yourself, Luke. That's really touching, bro. Yeah, that's very touching. Yeah, very touching. Like I said, I appreciate it. You understand? And I'm gonna let them know. Say, yo, I'm a YouTube people. Them that you know what I mean? Although I don't really let people know, but yeah, I'll let them know, and I really, really appreciate that. And like I mean, I'll just give a quick summarization. Just again, just to remind us that there's people out here just going through a lot of stuff. I mean, like a lot of stuff where sometimes the kind of bullshit that we really talk about online and on the internet, it really does pay into different things, but it is all like. But this particular friend, like I said, um, just 40. She's got 4 children, yeah, and she's pregnant again, but then she found out she had breast cancer. You get me? And what they wanted to do, they wanted to give double mastectomy straight away. You understand what I'm saying? To stop it from spreading this, that, and the other. However, she wouldn't have that because or like I said, she was pregnant, so she wanted to deliver the baby or get the baby to as full a term as possible. That's what I'm saying to you. Whereby then you're not supposed to have the baby and then do the surgery. So that's what's happened. I mean, luckily she had the baby a couple of days ago. Actually, as I'm saying, to give thanks, it is permanent. That you know how these things go. And yeah, now it's just onto a mastectomy, man, a double mastectomy for her, man. So you know, I'm telling you, man. But life, family, I'm telling you, life. Man. That's why you know if you're sitting there and you're healthy and you know what I mean, your organs are working properly and you understand the body's doing what it's supposed to do as a machine. You have to give thanks to you have to give thanks 'cause again, you can have all the money in the world without that health hitting them, not 100%. I mean, and and I could definitely see that there's a change. There's definitely like a sea change in England where I can see where people are definitely trying to sort of live more healthier, eat more healthier, exercise and things like that. And I think that that's something that we should all, you know what I mean? Of me personally, like, I need to definitely do more. I pay to go. I pay for this gym every month, you know. But you see, it's the commitment, man. It's the commitment. It's the commitment. But yeah, man. But yeah, man, Luke, big up yourself, bro. Big up Luke and these people, them. All right, Goofy's in the building. Big up yourself, Goofy. Big up yourself. So anyway, let me not digress because I'm easy to digress. But like I said, today really, I wanted just to quickly touch on this topic where obviously you can see the title. Um, I'm sort of it's basically really I'm questioning can white supremacy be beaten. I'm also sort of questioning the sort of the mindset of some of our mandem in particular that it can be beaten. Do you know what I mean? You know? So, and I suppose not necessarily. Well, I suppose today a bit of it's been sparked from a conversation that was had on G on the block last night, still on IC Brother Kale and a couple others kind of started with Betty. I don't know if Betty was trolling or not, but you know what I mean. Betty's coming. He's got a DNA test, boy. So anyway, Betty's right now. Betty's on some divestment love. She said yesterday, she said some mad shit, man. But all I'm saying, Betty, is if that's the only reason for your digressing, man, I don't know, man. I think you're going into some wrong places, man. Because like I said, man, them love her food star. Jesus, man. No, she's not. That's the thing, Victoria. She's not, man. She's not, Victoria. That's the thing. Listen, that's the thing, Victoria. She really isn't. She really isn't. She really isn't, man. And this is the thing again, not to, because I don't want to obviously take away any emphasis away from smoking and cancer, etc. But including, my aunt that I've just spoken about, and quite a few people, to be honest, I've known they've left this plane via and they don't smoke. They're not smokers. Like, they're not smokers. These are clean living people. Don't drink, don't smoke. Some of them don't even take back. But yeah, so no, I know Victoria. She actually doesn't. She actually doesn't. And again, I'm not saying that there's not no correlation. You get it, but I'm just definitely saying that quite a few people that I know that have left by that big C, they're not smoking of any sort. No vape, no real fag, nothing. The most they can say is that maybe they had done it passively if they had done, you know what I mean, been around people that smoked, etc., etc., etc. You know what I mean? I mean, and that's probably another topic for another day. In terms of, I don't even know, is it a perceived rate or is it just it's definitely a higher rate of the big C in that again compared to when I was growing up. And obviously, some people are gonna say that, boy, you know what I mean? There's certain things being done that, increase one's chances of this, that, and the other. And I don't even know what they say is like, what the if I was to let me see. What's the probability that they say you can get cancer in England now? Let me see. What's the probability of getting cancer in England? This is just not what I'm speaking about.
The Cancer Research UK, 1 in 2 people in the UK born after 1960 will be diagnosed with some form of cancer during their lifetime. Females have the highest lifetime risk of breast, lung, and bowel cancers. Males have the highest lifetime risk of prostate, lung, and bowel cancers.
Right. So the question, so it says 1 in 2 people in the UK born after 1960 will be diagnosed with some form of. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, isn't that scary, family? 1 in 2 people in the UK born after 1960 will be that's 50% of a pop. Do you know what? Let me close this up because this is depressing. 1 in 2 people. That's crazy. 1 in 2 people. Yeah, you know what? Let me come up with this stuff. God, 1 in 2. And you see, they're not even saying, do you know what? I don't want to talk about it. 1 in 2. Nah, man. Nah, man. All right, I'm coming off of that, family, because that's depressed. That just depressed me, man. So what happened after? What happened post 1960? Why it increased so much? That would be, you know what I mean? That would be a fair, like post 1960. So what happened after 1960? All right, that's fair enough. You're funny. You're funny. You're funny, man. You're funny. I hear that though, but Victoria, but I'm a little perplexed as to what the post 1960s is. Yeah, 50% in England. What? That's very, very high. What the flip? Ah, man. Do you know what? Let me come off of that. Let me come off of that. Let me upset myself already. Oh my gosh. Silent killer month. All right, family. Well, let's do what. Yes, yes, family. So let's just bring ourselves in, bring back the energy. I'm not gonna lie, that floored me a bit, man. That one in front that floored me, man. I didn't know it was that high. Jesus, I didn't know it was that high, man. Wow. Mm-mm. Not even my girl don't even want to play after she heard that to George. Mm-mm.
Grand Rising class. All right. Today we're gonna learn about non-ether. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Yes. Let's go.
I'm calling segments on this one.
Non-ether flow.
Non-ether
flow.
Non-ether flow.
Come on.
My crown, kinky. My skin, melanin. I say it again. My skin is melanin. Nine eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. Nine eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. My crown, kinky. My skin, melanin. I say it again. My skin is melanin. Nine eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. Nine eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in.
That 9 is so divine, it's infinite, the highest number. Supreme mathematics, multiply any number by 9. Add the double digits together and watch you get back. I don't think you overstand, so Jake, won't you bring it back? That 9 is so divine, it's infinite, the highest number. Supreme mathematics, multiply any number by 9. Add the double digits together and watch you get back. Now that you overstand, let me tell you who I am. Let's get it. Heaven, that's me. Hell, that's me. The originator, me. I am the avatar of 9. Check the follicles that I produce all the time. This my scientist flow. Don't think it's solely a rhyme. I'm the first physical being. This ain't no diss track. I came from Adam, then I was formed into an atom. That's a fact. I'm bringing awareness to my peoples. You are burning star. I'm serious, B. Watch me ignite your whole being so you can see the truth unfold. This is no unsolved mystery. We are the creators, the all in the all. I said we are the creators, the all in the all.
My crown, kinky. My skin, melanin. I say it again. My skin is melanin. 9 eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. 9 eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. My crown, kinky. My skin, melanin. I say it again. My skin is melanin. 9 eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. 9 eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in.
I need to get away, away. Take me to a place that's tropical, so I can shine down on me. Only he can give me what I need. I need that ultraviolet, vitamin D, that serotonin, calm my nerve. You know I'm on it. By the way, Rob produced
Pick
me
up
some more
yourself,
melatonin.
kissed by the sun. Come on,
I'm the
girl.
fifth element, I'm lean low in this. I can make Zor go by boom in this. I'm metaphysical and alchemist in this. I ain't cursing on the track, my daughter gonna dance to this. I'm earth, water, air, and fire. I'm a walking planet. I'm here to give you what you desire. I got the right knowledge, the right mind. I can't go wrong with this. I got the right knowledge, the right mind. I can't go wrong with this.
My crown, kinky. My skin, melanin. I'll say it again. My skin is melanin. Nine eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. Nine eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. My crown, kinky. My skin, melanin. I'll say it again. My skin is melanin. Nine eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. Nine eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in.
Come on, melanated up in this bitch. Woo! Yes. Trying to raise it back, you know. After I nearly depressed myself, boy. I tell you. But yes, family. So let's get into this, yeah, because I think for me, it's a serious conversation, and I'm sure it's one that we'll have to be having continuously in the future, really, to try to find, I don't know if a middle ground's the right word, but like I said, I was on the block last night. I don't know if I can play some just to give a little bit of context in that. But like I said, you had IC3, Kim, Kale, and Lady Divine, really, because for the most part, I wasn't really involved in the conversation, but I had a little listen back in that. And I know Lady Divine was getting frustrated, and I appreciate the frustration because I've been there myself. You get me? But one of the questions I want to ask first and foremost is when it comes to this whole white supremacy thing, right? Which I'm sure that we've all heard so much about, whether it be in these streets, other streets, or whatever. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? And I think the honest ones amongst us will, even if you're not, or even if you're, even if you're not black or not, you know what I mean? What's the right word? I can't remember. Even if you're white indigenous, yeah, I'm sure that the honest ones would appreciate certain historical events that have led us to where we are today. Yeah, I'm sure most people will accept that. You get me? There's the dumb cunts that don't, but we'll leave them to the side, right? And I've had many conversations with them, especially in these channels. Yeah, Brother Kel being one, fucking IC3, Brother Born Rich, and obviously they got their whole thing in America as well, this, that, and the other, yeah? But one of the things that I think it's a fallacy, actually, at this point. I think it's actually a fallacy. And if any of the man then want to jump on and have a conversation about it, then obviously we can do that. You know what I mean? Although I notice some of them, they don't want to talk when I'm here. They talk when I'm not about. Talk and mute and fucking all that type of shit. But you know what I mean? Anyone wants to have a conversation about it today? Big up yourself, Rika B. Come on, man. Bring the family back. Bring us back together. Big up yourself, sis, man. Long time. But I'll see you back in the cutter again. Yeah? So what I'm saying is, because I've definitely heard my brother Born Rich talk about, we got to fight white supremacy. We got to beat it. You know what I mean? And IC3 yesterday was in his parlor getting very excited about certain things, and I'm in my head, I'm like, but anyway, again, I'll park that bit to the side and who's this? Bro, you best be sober,
I'm sober.
Yeah.
Go, sister.
Bro, listen, I need to talk to you, you need to leave.
I know. I don't know, but I don't know. I just jump on right now. Like, just open my YouTube and I see you
No,
live.
not about this. I want to talk to you about something
And
separate.
okay, go on, sister. Go on. Say no more.
So all right, then, in fact, as you're, because I am asking the question. So let me ask you: are you good at the moment? Let's get you, yeah, because it's 1:30.
I don't even know what happened, sister, but I know what happened yesterday. But carry on, though. What's the beef?
No. But I'm saying, are you good, Bab? Are you good to have a conversation?
100%, sister, man. 100.
Right. Cool.
Go on.
So let me ask you a question. Do you think that white supremacy can be beaten, can be overcome?
Yes. If black people stop worrying about white people, you know what I'm saying? We have to change our strategy. I told you, though, how many sisters know you? How many know you?
No, but okay, wait. 1 second. Let's go.
At least 7, 8 years, 6 years, 8 years, 7 years, there. I scared people always saying economic freedom for Africa. I don't subscribe to this Pan-African stuff. Kill, brother. I told brother, jump off. Don't talk to Jane. Somebody just called me.
Let me ask you a question, yeah?
Somebody just called me. Sorry, somebody just hang up on somebody. Go on, sister. Go on.
Because what I'm trying to question is, how can it be beaten? How do you believe it can be beaten? How do these gentlemen believe that white supremacy can be beaten? Especially,
gentlemen, a black man will tell you, like a real African person will tell you, if we stick together, if we carry the Jamaican flag, the Somali flag, the Nigerian, all these flags here that will colonize the flag, we have to stop this shit. We have to unite on something. And the only reason we can unite on something, I knew this. I'm very, sister, listen. From young age, yeah, I studied engineering, you know what I'm saying? Man got a degree, I got bad shit, you know what I'm saying? But I stopped since.
You did aero engineering or something, innit?
What do you mean? Yes, plane engineering. You're right. Like, remember? You're right. I read the plane, the black box, the plane. Anyway, sister, forget, I left my stuff, since I joined cryptocurrency, like 2019, when Bitcoin went up, XRP, and forget about XRP, drip, remember, you used to type drip, jump on trip. When man, them, never knew this, you know what I'm saying? I wish I'd jump on that thing, on March, because we got a lot of money, anyways. Sister, what I'm saying, we can only unite one reason.
Yeah, but
we need to think about the black economic. There's black people in Africa right now starving to death. Is that right, though? We're the richest people on the planet right now. Is that right, though? As black out here, the richest people on the planet right now, they're still suffering because of slavery and colonization. Is that right, though?
No.
Man, who's in ball, he runs around the track. Running. More far, run around track. Come on, man. We're the strongest ways on the planet.
Can you hear me?
I'm listening.
Right. Don't just calm down a bit, man, because I ain't even been drinking and you're making me feel like I've been drinking. So let's just go a bit out. All right?
I'm just honest, sister. I'll never lie. I don't like to lie.
No, but listen, wait.
Go on.
Wait. Because when I hear especially because I don't really hear women say it, to be honest, you get me?
Go on.
To fight white supremacy. I'm like, fight it how?
How? I'm listening to people right now I hear your sisters, your sisters right now. I don't want to say no names, yeah? I'm listening, I see you lot saying, if I had a mixed race child, that basically, man got 2 mixed race child, yeah? I made a mistake, sister, you know what I'm saying? Even the white bitch, yeah, I fuck, you know what I'm saying, twice, yeah? Only twice, you know.
Please don't.
Hold on, let me tell you.
Yeah, but don't use that language.
It's my kid, though. Sorry, sister. It's not my kid, though. Are you not gonna say you're gonna deny? I say my kid is 100% African.
No,
that's why I'm hearing on the street. I tell you, apparently, if you don't have if your mother is not black, come on, man. Blackness come from the father.
No, listen, that's it. No.
Come on, man. It's a king's sperm. Come on.
And this is why.
I knew. I didn't want to go. I want to go there. I want to go there. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's not a problem. But what I'm gonna say.
I did want to go there. No.
Oh.
Bring your friends in. Go on, sister. Go on, sister. I'm listening.
I mean, I'm
gonna mute. I'm gonna tell me about that.
Go on mute. Just mute up. Thank you for that. Making that point, because I think that's a very significant point as well. Even in this whole conversation, get me, when it comes to fighting this white supremacy ting, you get me? Because a lot of people that say they want to fight it and overcome it and all these various things are doing things like you, Asketi, with all due respect. You get me? So how are you or men like yourself going to fight a system that you're adding to, and then you want to say that no, that child's not a mixed, it's African. What?
100% that child is African. If my kid, two of my kids, I got two kids with mixed race, and I got another Somali kid, with a Somali woman. That child is 100% African, more than African. And if anybody, my big sister, you see my big, yeah? Sorry, bro. I swear down, I don't know what happened right now. Oh, no, sister, my big is, if my child reach, yeah, I don't know, God knows, innit? If my child reach, yeah, 18 years old, yeah, at least he's got, forget about, leave him, yeah? Two of my child, yeah, two of the mixed race one, yeah? If any black person tell him that you're not black, I have to, when I meet my child, yeah, I'm waiting, we see the child, you know what I'm saying? Two of them. One is like 3 years old and another is 1 year old, yeah? If any black person tell him that you're not black because you're mixed race, sister, it's beef, you know what I'm saying? You cannot tell
What
that
do
shit
you
in my child.
mean it's beef, blood? What do you mean it's beef? What the fuck are
Any
you
black person, bruv. That's what I'm saying. You Pan African. If anybody tell my kid, yeah, you're not Pan African, I tell you're not African,
this
you're
and
not
this
black.
is why I've
What do you mean, bruv?
show, yeah,
Are you mad, bruv? I'm gonna be quiet.
Versus white supremacy, because what you just said is just retarded, blood. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What do you mean about that, sister? What do you mean about that, though?
Yeah, and this is
why do you say that? Why do you say that?
What do you mean? Why do I say it? You've got a child with a whole white European.
You're right. Well, I made a mistake. That bitch don't even want to see my kid no more.
Listen. First,
you're right. Well, I made a mistake. Well, I made a mistake, sister.
Listen,
it's my mistake. Well, you're right.
Listen to me, man. Listen to me, yeah, because it's too early for this.
I do wish it was my child was with a black woman.
Yo, big man, you're go on.
I'm listening. I'm gonna meet now.
Kick it off now. We're gonna hear. Where's that? You understand what I'm saying to you? Just stop a minute, yeah, please, yeah, because for me this is one of the problems, yeah, the absolute confusion in some of my fellow brethren. You see what I'm saying to you, yeah? One, stop calling her a bitch, yeah? I don't know what you and her have had, yeah, but when she was laying down and giving you that blood cleat front, she was not a bitch, innit? So I don't know why she's a bitch all of a sudden, but that's your business.
You're right, Ola, you're right, Ola.
But don't come up here doing that. That's just disrespectful.
Because she told me I can't see my child no more. But I made a mistake.
That's you and her
white business. Bitch, yeah. When we were white bitch, yeah, that's the mistake. Brother. You're right, Ola.
Yeah,
made a mistake.
Exactly.
You're going, sister.
Exactly. That's
you're right, Ola. What are you saying? It's 100% right.
Right.
But it's a mistake, bro. But mistake. At least a mistake.
Whether it's kids a mistake or listen. Listen, stop talking a minute, yeah. I beg. Go
on, sister. Go on, nine.
Thank you, yeah. Now, whether you believe it to be a mistake or this and that, that's your business. Personally,
it's not a mistake, bro.
Listen, man.
Children, sister. Go on. I'm listening.
Yeah. I don't think that it's a good idea, to come online and say that, even if it's what you think. I don't think that you should let them words escape your mouth online, because this
I wish people try me, sister. Look at my picture.
Listen to brother. You have to listen, man. You have to listen. Drink some water, chew some gum, smoke a spliff.
It's a 9. You're a teacher, it's a 9. You're a teacher. You're a teacher degree. I forgot. The way you talk, very clever. You learn teaching and that. It's not easy to be a teacher. But carry on, sister. You got different type of
point I'm making, Asketi, right? Yeah. Is okay. All right, let me ask you something, Asketi. In fact, my God, Asketi.
Go on, sister. Go on, my
friend. Drink some water, because we're gonna have a conversation. We are gonna.
I came here to have honest conversation. Go on, sister.
So I'm listening to you, and I've just clocked what you said. I'm like, cool. And like you said, we've been knowing each other for a good 3, 4, 5 years, however the case may be. And I remember your rhetoric over that time. Yeah.
I used to be very racist to white people back in the days. Remember?
Right. So this is actually a beautiful case study for me, actually. Right. So what happened, Asketi, whereby you can go from the things you used to say, you know, all of
Don't
your
say it again. You're right.
people and
Karen, switch
the
it up.
white
Switch it up.
the
Karen,
white
Karen.
people and the blah, and the blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I'll
And
tell you why. I'll
hold
tell
on,
you why.
I've not finished. You get me? And
Go on, go on.
obviously,
Karen,
we
Karen, Karen.
East Indians, we were lesser people because, you know, get me? We was a slave master's child, and we walked onto the ship, and we got their name and all of the. Remember all of them things used to be going on with. You get me? And you're pure this and all that. Cool. That's all good. So now my question then becomes, well, how come a thoroughbred Somalian Muslim like yourself that's had no
What? Don't say Somalia. Say African man.
okay,
From
Somalian
Kemet.
African. No, 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 no,
Call
no,
me a
no,
Kemet.
no,
Kemet
no,
man.
brother,
Kemet man.
brother. Don't
Come on,
tell
man.
me how to
I'm from
speak.
Horn. I'm from Horn of Africa.
I know where
Don't
you're
say Horn
from.
of Africa.
You've
I
told
know,
us
but don't use that name. I don't like Somalia. I don't like Nigeria. We
listen,
know from we know we don't have the.
you're not yo,
The
Reggie.
white man give me that fucking name, Somalia. I hate that flag. I
Listen.
burn that flag
Ugh,
every time.
confusion.
I don't like no. Say African man from Horn. That's it, sister.
But the thing
Karen.
is, though, Asketi, yeah, when you was telling me about my Caribbean self walking onto the slave ship, you weren't saying you was an African man from the Horn. You were telling me that you were very much
That was
Somalian.
a mistake, sister. But I
Yeah,
tell you why.
and our Somalian ain't got no mixed breed, and you
Let me
lot
tell
was
you why. Why you know why I did that? Let me tell you why I did that. Long time ago. I remember that day as
all
well.
right, cool. So you accept it, you acknowledge it. You're saying it's a long time ago. No
It
problem.
was a very
I'm not.
bad thing
No
I said.
problem, Asketi. I'm not even gonna
But you
stick.
know why, sister? You
Oh,
them time, yeah.
brother,
You
let
just
me.
go on,
Oh, I'm not
go
even
on,
gonna stick at
go
that
on.
junk.
I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna mute. I'm
What
gonna
I'm
mute.
trying to ascertain from yourself is what happens where you can go from that to now 2-3 years later having 2 white baby mothers. That's all I was asking.
Okay. Which part you want to address? You want to
The
address the part
last
of
bit.
when the
Yeah,
slave
how
ship are
you've
looking
gone,
inside?
yeah.
Which
What's
if you start
happened?
where do you want me to start, sister nine?
How have you
From the
gone
slave.
from being so extreme to now
Go
having
on.
2 white baby mothers?
I'll tell you why, sister.
Yeah.
It's not whatever happened in my trouser. It's not my mistake, bro. Come on, man. I'm a black man. I fuck
What?
something. I fuck something. That's the one part, yeah, or from that part. But the part of me going from that part, from being extreme, that fuck the whites. Remember, sister, back in the days, remember I used to have a flag, Economic Freedom Father, EFF. Remember? The red
Oh,
flag.
yeah.
Not this picture.
Mm,
Damn time, I used to be Pan Africanism. I can't be Pan Africanism no more. Because
right.
listen,
Mm,
we African people, yeah, we are
mm.
useless unless you see my picture, sister. Look at
Hold
this
on, wait.
black, yeah.
Did you
No,
just
no,
say
sister.
that Africans are
One simple
useless?
point. No, I didn't say that, sister. Why I was dropping? You told me. Let me talk my point, yeah.
Oh, I'm
Look
gonna
my
go.
picture. What I'm saying, look at my picture, sister, yeah. The black man is standing on the floor, up, yeah, upright. Look at the picture. I'm not Somali. Don't ever call me Somali. I'm a Kenyan person. I'm a Somali Kenyan. Look at the white people on the floor. They cannot run like us. They cannot compete with us. But guess what happened to us, yeah? West African people, yeah, they're the worst. You know why? They enslaved my people to white people. Imagine this: 5 million people, yeah, on a ship, bruv, on a cruise. You know what I'm saying? Atlantic Ocean from Ghana, Nigeria, Senegal,
No,
West
but
Africa.
respectfully, hold
Forget
on,
about the
wait.
Arab. I don't go to
No,
Arab people, yeah.
Samar, Asketi,
I
I
don't go
don't
to
know.
Arab side. No,
No,
Arab. I don't know
Asketi,
you're gonna go. The
stop,
Arab is it? Is
stop,
Africa. You guys is African people.
stop, Asketi. But
I
I
didn't
don't
finish what
know
I'm
why.
saying, sister. I didn't even finish talking, sister. Can I just finish what I'm saying right now?
But
One
all
second,
right,
yeah.
go on, go
Karen,
on.
please mute yourself, please, sister. Yeah. Respect. If you have respect with me, respect. I got bad respect for you. You know that. Anyways, look at me, yeah, sister. Yeah, I'm a Kemet. You know that. From East Africa, Horn of Africa. Somalia, no, Somalia. No, fuck Somalia. Somaliland, where my ancestors were from. For Kenya as well. Somaliland, them side, Horn is called the land of Pun. Pun. Kenya came from my side, yeah? We, as you know, talking about white people, enslaved people as well, all right? No, me, forget about white people. We, as Kemet, yeah? Pharaoh people, yeah? We enslaved the African people for how many thousand years? Guess, sister, you know, innit? Who built the fucking pyramid? You know, isn't it? The black people from Nigeria and them side. Marco and Nigeria people, you know, Marco and Jeddah people. No disrespect, yeah. We were the slave master back in them days. wasn't Arab. The first pharaoh came 60,000 years ago. The first pharaoh came from
Right.
Somalia.
I don't need a history lesson. Yeah.
You know history, and you teacher. You know.
Respectfully, I don't need. Why I'm just trying to find out from yourself, because
Hold on,
like I
let me
said,
finish the point.
I
So if
find it very interesting.
we African people enslaved our own people
Brother, what
1,000 years ago.
this is what I'm saying,
Why
man.
is that fair though? It's not
This
fair
is
though.
why
Me
this is why
being
we
with
are
a black woman, being with a white woman, and you telling me tomorrow, I say I can't. My kid is not hot. It's not 100% black. What do you mean? I know it's a mixed race. 100% mixed race. But
yeah,
his
but listen,
the
that's
sperm
getty.
came from
That's
his
getty.
father though.
Can you please slow down,
His
Askety?
father's African.
Askety, because I think you're just, I feel like you're trying to do or say things that I've not even said in it. Just calm down, man. Like no one's not casting any.
I want to say this for you. No, wrong.
I'm just all I'm trying to ascertain from you, right? Because like I said, I think it's really interesting. Okay,
you're very
because
I wish you were a police officer. You know, 9. You know, see you. Yeah, if I catch you as in interview room, as an officer, I will go to yeah. But carry on, sister.
Yeah, thank you. Because I find it really interesting. One of the things I was gonna. Oh my god, that's getty.
One
One of the things that I was even gonna say today is that. And I swear God is good. That I've seen a lot of people change, you know what I mean, online over
always.
the time.
God is good, always. God is good,
right.
always.
You get me? So I've seen a lot of people change, you know what I mean? I wasn't gonna mention you still, I'll be real. You know what I mean? You was not on my roster of people that have changed still, but clearly now we can add, and it's all men, you know. And Betty, I suppose. We'll throw Betty in, but you know what I mean? You know,
Big up Betty. Last night she said she want black dick, big black dick energy. And I rate that shit, sister. Come on, man.
No, that's not what she said at all.
What about Betty? Yeah, she wants to be with a black man. And respect for her.
That's not what
she deserves a black man.
Are you okay?
Lioness deserve a line. Right. She's right. I love Betty, man. But she's switch up. She's switch as well. But she's crazy.
All right, let's try and have a conversation.
I can't lie.
Man, yeah.
And I love the black woman.
You're a father of 3, right? So let's try and have a conversation in it. You get me?
Go on.
Right. So, like I said, in it, I'm really trying to ascertain from a proud East African Somalian man like yourself from the Horde.
No, stop saying. Yes, you're right. He's African. Yes, don't say Somalian. Stop saying that word.
All right. How he goes from that, to now, respectfully, you know, in a matter of 3 years, having 2 white baby mothers.
So no, 3 years, man. 5 years. Say 4 years. Are
the minerals no longer important
2 kids. But I had the other child before. I had the other child with Somali.
Yeah, okay. But what happened though, blood? What happened, man? How did you change like
you
that?
You go to the club. Listen, you go to the club, you meet anything you meet, you just take her home in it. Once the woman, remember, come on, my sister, you're a woman, right? If somebody fall in love with you, is that right though? A woman, any race.
Sorry?
You might be a Chinese, it don't matter, right?
No,
a woman fall in love with somebody,
I didn't.
And she want to birth my child, not the first one, it's two one of them.
Right, so wait, let's go a bit at a time. So you're at the club. Yeah, you're a Muslim at the club. All right, fair enough.
Listen, I didn't even supposed to say that, bro. But you're at the club, sister. Down the street, on the high street.
Right, that's getting. Forget that.
Down the house. How about that?
Pissed out of your red light. Don't be whining about people knowing you go to a club, for fuck's sake. So,
all right. Oh my God.
Pick up a girl at a club. Yeah.
She said red light. You're crazy.
You said that you took this girl home. You get at me. I
heard you say when I met her, she fell over me. She fell over me.
She fell in love with you the first night.
Straight away. Just talking to her.
Okay, let's get you. Okay, so
you don't even Asian, Indian, it don't matter. Woman is a woman, right? Woman like somebody like this, innit? You're a woman, right?
I am a woman, let's get you, yes.
Then you're supposed to understand that.
No.
You don't want to understand. Because she's too much black power.
I don't think it's just black power.
And I don't want to disrespect that shit. I don't want to disrespect that shit. Not disrespect, sister.
That's getty. I think
I'm being honest,
but I think most females in the chat would not go and sleep with a person on the first night. That's getty. Regardless
of the first night, mate. Yes, the first night, yes. What do you mean?
Yeah,
What
but
do
I'm
you
just
mean?
saying.
What do you mean
Okay.
about the most female? What the fuck do you mean about that? No, for female,
What
most
do you
female.
mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? What part
Are
of that?
you a man though? The pressure I give to her, man, she accepted she didn't. First time. She
The
fell in love with me.
pressure. What do you mean? The pressure. What pressure? What do you mean?
We had chat to her, chirps her, and she fell in love. That's it.
Okay. Well, okay. So
Met
you
her,
met.
we
All right.
chat, I bought her drinks. I don't say nothing. Forget about it. What I said. I don't none of the stuff. Yeah. Bought her drink, chat to her for a while. My friend as well. My friend came with me as well. The first time, done my stuff. Yeah. My friend, he came with me yeah, to a house, but after a while, I told him jump out. Jump out of the car. You know, sister. You know me. Yeah. I don't like drink driving. You know what I'm saying? You know why I met her. I don't like drink driving. You know what I'm saying? I got a very expensive car. You know what I'm saying? When I park my car, yeah, but I'm a nice person. You know what I'm saying? My friends come to me, let's drink. I park my car. Ealing Broadway. Let me tell you honestly, Ealing Broadway. I park it there, and I left my car. Thinking, if I go inside, the police are gonna arrest me. You know what I'm saying? You're a black man. You know, in the middle of High Street. Left my car there. She seen me from my car. To be honest with my friend, I got a new car. That time I didn't have that car. I had a what's called BMW C class 2020. Remember that cryptocurrency 2021
BMW. What?
BMW C S class
Nah,
AMG.
that's Mercedes, mate.
No, sorry, you're right. You're right.
I know
Mercedes.
I'm right, blood. I know
You're right.
I'm right.
What sorry, but it wasn't BMW. It's a Mercedes sometime. Now I've got BMW. Why I say BMW? Now I've got BMW S.
Anyway, anyway,
M3,
anyway.
M3, you know M3,
Let's get it.
M3.
Let's get
No,
it. All
but
of
anyway,
that is not
basically what
really.
happened? No, let me tell you the
No.
truth though. You wanna hear something though?
All
You
right.
ask a man something though. You wanna something? I was parked outside. Yeah, I
Did
parked
you?
my car. Somebody called me and said, let's start drinking. Yes, I said, oh, okay. He said, okay, come to Eden Broadway. You're on the bus, right? You know, once he said that, man, bro, liquor, I started drinking my car. Then look at my car. I said, fuck that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get arrested by the white man. Close the car. And at the same time, where I pressed that door, when I unlock, yeah, when you lock the car, yeah, I looked there, the woman was there. I fell off with her, so I can't be honest. Let me be honest, bro. I love women, innit? I did fall in love with her that time. I wanna make 2 kids with her, you know what I'm saying? But you're right, but do I see Mzungu woman right now telling me I can't see my kid right now? You know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? Sister, that's my mistake. That bitch telling me I can't see my kid no more. Is that right though? As a man, as some woman telling me you can't see your kid. That's why, bro. That's why, bro. I'm trying to go back to Africa, mate. Get married in Africa again, mate. I'm gonna get married in Africa. No. I'll tell you why. No. I'll tell you. Listen, why? No, hold on.
I was on
No,
mute.
I know you're clever. I know you're a teacher, but hear this. Though. Hear this.
I'm
I know you're a
saying.
teacher. You're a teacher. Your university degree is kicking in right now. I know because you guys. Yeah, I know you teachers, mate.
What do you
Allow me,
mean?
man.
This has got nothing
No,
to do.
you got higher degree than me. I only got airplane engineering. You got higher degree than me. But anyways, I'm saying you got
All
more
right,
course.
1 second, let's get
You
you.
teach
1
kids,
second.
you know what I'm saying? But anyways, let me go back to you. Sister, I'm saying,
No,
don't blame my child though tomorrow. Nobody can tell my child
I'm
he's
gonna
not
mute
black.
you a minute, Asketi, because I have to say something, and you don't seem like you got the patience just to shut up. So it's either you shut up or I'm gonna mute you, right? But again, this just falls in line with my topic, right? Because hear what Asketi. This is what I'm
Stop
saying.
bluffing, Sister Nine, man. I know you are very clever, but you laugh.
Listen, Asketi, yeah. Listen.
I got respect for you, sister. Stop laughing, bro.
I don't know what you want me to do, Asketi. What do you want me to do, bro? What do you want me to do? I'm listening to you.
I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah, I'm listening to you.
Anybody who's
I'm
telling
asking
me,
you certain questions. You don't want to answer the questions. I'm like, cool.
I want to tell you, no,
But
you
then
ask
at
me a
the
question.
end now, you're on a thing
What
like,
do you want me to do? Not you.
Let
I'm
me
saying
finish.
the all.
This is what I'm saying.
Wow, bro.
But now, after you've gone
Very clever.
after
Very clever.
you've gone and you've come to England,
I'm just clever, like she's trying to
populated
fucking finesse
England,
my
yeah,
brain.
you populated England.
You
You feel like the ladies, you get me, that you fell in love with, love at first sight. You feel that they're not the right ones for you. Yeah, so the love at first sight gone, salt. Yeah, cool. But now you want to go back to Africa and do what, blood?
I'm trying to buy a.
In Africa.
Have you ever been to Kenya? My grandparents own fucking streets in Kenya. I get paid for that fucking streets. I got buildings in Kenya. That's why I got my grandparents own a free street in the middle of Nairobi.
So what?
Do you know how one house costs?
So what? You've got 3 children here. Where are you going?
I want to take them back there, but I can't see them.
Back where?
Motherland. What do you mean take it back where? Never Britain, mate. I was raised in not Britain. I was born in Denmark, Copenhagen.
You lot are fucking.
I'm not British like you lot, man.
So you're gonna come, yeah? You're gonna. Listen, man. I'm telling you this for your own, yeah, and especially for the young men coming up, man. Yeah, like this idea, yeah, that you can come to England, yeah.
When do we come to England,
make children with English women. Make children with English women. Yeah. And then when it doesn't work, you want to take said children back to Africa.
That's something I don't miss with
and you know what? This is even beautiful again, because this is where my brother Kale comes in now. Yeah. And because brother Kale would welcome the picnic.
Brother Kale is my brother, man.
Talk to brother Kale.
He's brother, man. He's not a fake guy, bro.
Out, because brother Kale's.
I love brother Kale. He's my elder, man. I will always support this guy, man. But the problem with people like Kale and Shakara, people like I don't know, but Shakara and people too much Pan-Africanism. Pan-African.
What?
After preaching,
this is
hate
why
the white. After hate people from the skin color. Nah, man, I can't do that.
Women fight it. You lot fuck it. I'm gonna now take back my chat. Not all of yous, but a lot of you.
I'm a Somali, so you know me. We had 30 years civil war. We are Somalia. You know us Somali people. We love to fight. Yeah. We would kill our own people. 30 years civil war. It's not real.
When I hear you lot talk about fight white supremacy and all that, it's fucking laughable, bro.
I'll tell you why.
Many of you.
Somalis, bro. Listen to this, yeah? We colonized the whole of Ethiopia. The white man never colonized Ethiopia. Somalia took over the whole of Ethiopia. Even Haile Selassie used to be scared of us.
Because now it's
my uncle Selassie, Selassie was scared of the Somalis. He never, when he was alive, when Haile Selassie was, you know when he came up, heresy. You know the one thing about it? James, this Darcy James guy, yeah?
Forget that, man.
Same area where Haile Selassie came from, like, heresy. And you know, the one thing Haile Selassie was given a key to a city of heresy.
Right, listen, boss. I've tried to be patient with you, but it's like you don't want to just drink some water, yeah. So let me try and say something, yeah, because I am glad that you're here because you're definitely talking to the topic, innit? You know what I'm saying to you, yeah. But I'm gonna unmute you now. But I'm saying, yeah, how you can go from being a fighter or an opponent of white supremacy. You understand me? How do you go from that position, yeah, to then bam, then making children with white supremacy?
What does that mean to make a child with white supremacy? It's a woman, my friend, sister. Women have no problem. Woman is the most. Listen, like a man is the leader of any race. And then a woman, they already born with low IQ. Well, I tell you why they got born with low IQ. Women have the ability to talk and lie, you know, their mouth. When I go off here right now, you're gonna backbite. You know, backbiting. That's your only chance.
Oh my God!
But women are good. You know what I'm good for? Breastfeeding. And any man wants a wife that can stay in the house, that can support her. But if woman acting stupid, don't matter any race. My name is bro. We out, my friend. Are you fucking mad?
Oh my God.
Without kids, but with the kids, men have to provide and stay there, my friend. You
This
know how
is
many men, yeah, they're getting violated by women right now.
flipping out.
Is it though? Is it? Well, I'm being honest right now. The problem is the truth. Because you're a woman, right? You don't really understand. You know how many men right now, yeah, there's in the house right now. There's a woman right now, and she's violating the man, husband. But he loves his kids. You have to stick around and
That's
lie to him.
scary.
But
Why
you don't
haven't
love her, mate. You
no
might love
listen,
somebody
you're
else.
talking too much, yeah? Not even talking
You know, Kiswahili,
but like I said,
You know what they
yeah,
say in Kiswahili? You know, Kiswahili, they say,
this is this
Mapano kando,
this is
tomba kando.
scary. Why ain't you married none of your baby mothers, boo?
Me,
You.
I know, I married one though, the Somali one. But we divorced her, so about like, you know, right?
So why didn't you go and marry any of the other two? Why are you making children out here and not marrying these mothers? What are you doing?
I have to supply demand. Come on, man. I need. Sorry, I'm joking. Like, I don't want to say that.
Yeah,
Any
but
man,
let's get you.
listen,
Like I
bro.
said,
Tomorrow, listen.
you
Look
got
at your
this
woman,
right.
right? Look,
Yeah.
you got a kid, right now, yeah. When you grow up tomorrow, yeah, that kid will look after you if he loves you. Tomorrow, because you're a woman. Look, my mother, I got her to die. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm
That's
saying.
getting
But
you
what
know,
about me,
you're
though?
not. The thing
My
is,
kids
that's
love me,
I
so I'm
understand
waiting
what's
for my kid
going
to
on
grow up.
here. You don't
They
want to
got my fucking
answer
back. Are
any
you
of
fucking
my
mad, though?
questions. You don't want to talk to what
Stop
I'm
violating the
speaking
thing, man.
about. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? And it's fine. I understand it. I understand it.
I'm honest. I don't
You're
like,
in
you
a
know,
world.
I'm
You're in a
saying,
world of pain. I get it, man.
yes,
Yeah.
man, for the
But
white
this
bitch,
is
for that.
what I'm saying. This is why I'm saying that fighting, like certain men talk about fighting white supremacy is a fucking joke, man.
But sister,
Yeah.
how you can tell me? Okay,
Many
let me tell you.
you can't even.
Yes, white supremacy. You talk about white supremacy. That's what I'm saying. White supremacy. How you gonna fight, sister? With the most poorest people on the planet, with Dusty, we stab each other on America, we shoot each other in America, UK, we stab each other.
I hear
No,
you.
man,
That's scary.
yeah,
I hear
man,
you.
yeah,
Right? You've
America right
thrown
now.
in
You
the
know, you
towel.
listen. Hold on, let me finish. Like, word,
And
yeah.
the thing is,
Hold on.
and this
Let
is
me
what
hold
I'm
on, sister. I'm
saying.
gonna say
Yeah.
the last sentence. I'm finished,
You
yeah. All right, Buddha. Before you Buddha jump in, yeah. Let me say my last word, yeah. Right now, listen. Why Kingston is called Gaza Strip, like Palestine,
no,
like
you're not
murder
listening.
strip.
Let
That's
me
what it
just
means, Gaza Strip,
listen,
murder
man.
strip. Because I
That's
blame
scary.
you
I'll be
Jamaican
real,
people as well.
right? I'm gonna be real,
You
yeah.
lot
Yo,
as
big
well,
up
bro. Why
90
you
for
lot
Wagwan.
Yeah,
killing
bless
each
up
other
Big
yourself,
daily?
up,
brother.
big up,
I'm
Shay.
gonna be
Listen,
real,
hey,
Askety, yeah.
sorry.
You've just landed. You just
Sketty, don't go nowhere. I need to talk to you, Don't go
Say
nowhere.
no
Go
more,
on,
say no
Nani.
more. I'm listening to you. Go on, Buddha. Go on. Talk to
let me just
Sinan
say
first.
something and then gotta leave you and Buddha to have a
Big
conversation.
up my brother, Buddha, man.
Like my mouth
I
is dry.
call him Kofi and I like this guy
But
is at
what
least
I just want to
peace
make a
mediator.
point, right? And again, man, I'm telling you, history is a serious thing, yeah. Asketi's just landed in England, yeah. Just landed in England. You get me?
What the fuck you mean I landed? But listen, I landed on your fucking forehead, mate. Stop saying that, mate. I'm not fucking British though. I'm a fucking Danish
No, Asketi,
passport. I got Danish passport. I got
Asketi,
my
listen,
passport is more
brother.
worth than your dusty British passport. Be careful though.
Shut up, man. Listen, Asketi, don't ever think you can
I'm
come and start.
say that
So
like
what?
I came on a board.
Asketi, shut up, man. Like seriously, just shut up. Like seriously, shut up, man. The fuck? Yeah. The point I was just gonna say, and then you can talk, Buddha, is I'm saying Asketi's just landed here. What do I mean by that? I mean, as a Somalian, you've only been in the West or whatever, just a few years, in it, just a few years. Yeah. Prior to that, you was in your home of the Horn, Somalia, living good. Didn't know about white people, didn't know about this, that, and the other. No, all of them slaving, none of all them shit there. Yeah. So now, how come now you've been there a couple years now? Yeah, and then you're using all the fucking West like Caribbean talking
Hear that,
points,
Buddha. Hear
why this, that, and the other. Oh no, that's what I'm trying. No. You're just fucking landed, brethren. Yeah,
sister, you
you're
don't know.
just
Sister,
landed,
can I
and
say
you're
something?
going on like nah. This is what I'm
Do
trying to
you
say.
want me to, as a black man
Landed,
to hate on white people? Nah, I cannot do that
you
no
just
more. I
landed.
still change, but I
You
cannot
just
hate people
landed.
on based on
Yeah.
race. Nah, I will never do that
And
again.
sorry.
God forbid give me a sword, bro. I will never go back to hating on people because of skin color. No, I don't see skin color. I don't hate white people, you know.
Okay, well, okay,
I
that's
hate
not
colonizer.
why.
People
Okay,
that
Tell
corrupt
us
people.
what have you
The,
learned?
the
Why?
black man is good. We all the same, bro. The black man is killing our people. The white man is robbing our mineral. All I care, I'm economic freedom, brother, of Africa. I want the black man to become economic free. I don't want to see a child in Africa
Yeah,
starving
you
to
know
death.
what? Listen, let me try and say some
You
things here.
know,
You know,
I'm
I
not
feel
racist
like
no
you.
more. I'm not racist to white
Listen,
people no
listen.
more.
It doesn't matter.
Go on, brother. Go on.
I'm shocked and appalled. You need to retire. You're done. You can't say nothing. Just retire, bro. Go look after your picnic. Them. Like, I don't know what you was thinking. Like
You're right,
two.
you're right,
One's a mistake. Two.
retire,
Rude boy, you got picnic with some woman, a couple of women. Yeah, you can't put a fucking battery in your smoke alarm. What the fuck is going on with you? Like, I'm shocked.
Hold on, listen. You want to see a Rolex watch right now? You think I gotta have money? You want to see I want to show you right now. Put my camera
Bro,
right
I don't care about your
I'm gonna show
S-Class
you right now.
BMW.
Rolex.
That don't mean shit to me. Right? Like, I don't even know what to say. I'm in shock.
Do you have picnics?
No,
How many picnics do you have?
no, I don't.
That's what I'm saying, brother. You don't understand, brother. When you have kids, it's different, brother. Your minds have to change. You have to care about your kids. And then, first of all, what I'm saying, brother, yeah?
Rude boy, you know what? I'll be
can
honest
go back
with you.
to
I'll be honest with you. You're dangerous. You know why
2019.
you're dangerous? Let me tell you why you're dangerous. Because you talk a good talk. You talk a good fight. But when it fucking comes down to it, look what you're doing. Look what you are doing. Tell me one thing. I'm asking you one thing only. How old were them two women? Tell me, please.
Well, right now, women, it's right now they are 32 and 20. Right now, 29. So, right now, how old are they right now?
Okay, how old were they when you got them pregnant? How about that? How old were they when you got them pregnant?
Why ask a police question like him? But anyways, I'm gonna tell you. Because Buddha, you go in like coffee and like, yeah. Don't worry, I'm gonna ask you a police question. I'm gonna answer your question. She was like, one was why ask me this question? Why do you want to know this? Buddha, why do you want to know this question? I know you're going to.
Because for many years I've heard you
say
talk
I'm
a good talk.
before.
Listen. You ask me a question, I'm going to answer it. Many years I've heard you talk on many different panels. Yeah, you talk a good fight. But when it actually fucking comes down to it, you got a 32 and 29. So how old so all that time when you was talking something, was you doing the same thing you was talking, or was you just talking?
But when I met you, man, yeah, I know both of you and she's 9 from 18, yeah. We used to chill on Recipe Channel, remember? That's why I met her. I met her 20.
Bro, answer the question, innit? Like,
21.
Like, I don't know, like, honestly, I thought you was about this life. I thought you was about, boy,
what life? Tell me what life. I said, hold on.
If you have to ask, you definitely weren't part of it.
Stop, brother, Buddha.
Yeah.
Tell me what life. What do you mean? About what life?
Listen, if you don't know what if you're not part of this life, if you don't know what this life is.
No, tell me. I don't. What do you mean? This
bro, if you don't know, that there's no point in like.
That's what I don't understand. I'm part of my own life, bro. I don't care about humans, bro.
Was you fooled?
You
because I was. I gotta admit, you got me. Hands up.
You fucking mad, bro. Man said you're not part of this life,
That's
bro.
why I'm trying to say, yeah, Buddha. Because
you want me to go back to 2018, be a racist again.
Because for myself, right,
I can't do that, man.
He's not.
That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying, I only came here to say, yeah.
1 second.
Not here tomorrow. If somebody black told him, because he's mixed, and it's not. Right. If somebody tell my kid, yeah, that he's not black, then he has to fight.
What I was trying to say, Buddha, yeah, is like I said, one, he's in good company, yeah. So it's not even like what he's done is anything new or extreme. You get me? I just wanted to hear from his perspective the transition, the change. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly that. Nine. Listen, he's not the first, he's not the last. That ain't the thing. It's the talk. Don't talk the talk. And do you get what I'm saying? That's mad.
Yeah, but many do though.
No, Buddha. They don't, man.
And the thing is,
never in my life. Listen, I got vengeance on mine.
Man.
Fully Clarendon.
You know me, my real life, bro.
Man, come here, got bare picnic with one. That's not a thing. But guess what? You don't come and chat cards like my boys.
I don't want to disrespect your kid, but don't disrespect my name, though. Like you know me, I think walk the top. Walk you drive a fucking van, bro. Allow me, brother. Listen, get your own kids, but have you got kids? You said no, right? Get your own kids and talk after. I think talk to.
No, I'm not even talking about you. I'm talking about other people, like people I know personally.
Man. I never disrespect
I know people I know personally.
My kids as
all right,
well.
some of them are in jail at the moment. So
fucking mad, bro. Because I got two mixed kids.
You're still talking over me. You gotta stop doing this, man. You sound like
wife's so religious. I'm gonna mute right now.
Relax. You've been on there. You've been chatting. Let me have a little talk. Chill out. Mute up a bit, yeah. So I'm saying that ain't the thing. Like, people can't help who they fall in love with, have a relationship, have children, whatever. That's fine. But don't talk one thing and then do the other. That's mad. That is way. Yeah.
Once again, I didn't hear that really. No.
But do you know what I find more
Say that again.
interesting?
No, hold on. Nine. I didn't hear the last sentence. Say that again, brother. Brother. Say the last sentence you just said now.
The last
sentence. Say that again.
The last sentence is like I just said. All right, let me tell because
last part of the sentence. I'm very clever. I heard that, but I want to hear you say that. See.
Okay, so I've known many people who've got children with different. I know a black guy with children with a Thai woman. Not a thing. Whatever. That's not an issue. But you can't talk one thing. You can't preach that you're a vegetarian and then on the slide you're sitting on the bus stop yamming a cheeseburger. Them thing that can't work. Do you get what I'm saying?
That's my pass up to. Man, I've been always back in the day. I used to have EFF, like EFF, South African. Julius Malema. You remember Julius Malema? I always been me. I'm not Pan African.
You need to stop talking about
an economic freedom fighter.
No, you're not. You're a father. You're a father of multiple children. You need to go and fix that and stay with that. Forget. Don't talk.
You're right, my brother. Like what you say right now, you're right, and I'm gonna be quiet, bro. Thank you, brother, Buddha. That advice. Thank you, brother. You're right, my friend. I don't care about the bitch. I care about my kids up there. I have 2 bitches. Fuck the bitches up there. Me up there. I'm gonna get.
No, don't call them bitches. They're the mothers of your children.
Mother, my child telling me I can't see my own kid. They tell me I can't see my own kid.
Listen, don't bring that on here. That's between you and them.
Oh, sorry about
that's not for this conversation.
Right,
you know what I'm saying? Keep that private and
right. Sorry, bro. You're right, brother. Thank you.
No, it's nothing to be sorry about.
I don't want to hear people talk, on the YouTube. You're right, bro. But I know what I'm saying, brother. It's not my fault though. Can't blame. What I'm saying, brother, I only came here for a reason, yeah? I only came and said, listen, my mixed race child, yeah? Nobody can tell my kid that he's not black or African. Because apparently
there's a number of people that can and will say that. Though. So anyway, listen, I'm going to cut from it.
I'm tell my kids, yeah. I'm waiting for my kid to grow up. Well, I'm going to tell my kid, yeah, there's some ops, some black people up to the won't claim you as a black person because you have your mother's white. Is that right though? To tell my kid like that. If you see a mixed race kid on the street, you tell him that he's not black, and he's got hard hair. He look like me, you know what I mean? Or African, you know what I mean? Is that fucking right though? Somebody tell my kid, I don't care. Even a man, I wish it was a man tell my kid. Woman, I won't touch, but I won't. No. Woman, I would teach him, don't touch a woman. You know what I'm saying? But if a man go near him and say, I'm a Pan African, I'm a fucking, and I hate the white man because this and that, slavery, this and that, apparently this and that, and for that reason, we don't like you because you are because your mother's white. How do you feel about that? All right, mine's off anyways. Man, I do this fun. Nice, I'm off as well, man.
Alright, let's get you. No problem.
You can't do that. No, you cannot do that. Basically, I'm saying, sister, nobody can tell my child like that. That's it. You hear my message? Don't care. Nobody can say that ever in my life.
That's gay. Listen to me.
I'm training my kid when he comes like 7 years old. He's gonna start boxing, MMA. Come on, what do you mean?
Yo, that's gay. Are you sure? Alright,
what do you mean, my son? You think my son not supposed to learn to fight? His father is a fucking pro fighter.
So I'm gonna just let you talk.
Are you crazy, brother?
But when you go, me, I got to talk about this, brethren. Trust me. Yeah, and I would have loved to have had a conversation with you, but you haven't got the capability at the moment.
Listen, sir, I'm gonna before I go, yeah, I want to say something. Yeah, Haile Selassie, what color does he look like? Haile Selassie or Bob Marley? Do you want to disrespect Bob Marley? Who's Bob Marley? Bob Marley. Who's his parents? His father. Bob Marley's father was a white man. Don't forget.
Listen to me.
What do you mean, done? Oh my God, that's why I'm off.
Listen to me.
That's on the hate in the heart for white people.
Bringing in Bob Marley and his heritage is not going to change the situation.
He's a mixed race.
Bob Marley was a mixed race.
Like my kid.
That's it. Yes.
So that means he's not black. He's not black.
He's mixed. Yes.
You're right. Like, you know why Bob Marley as well? You know why I don't talk about Bob Marley?
He's not some Marley.
He was making this. He was signed to Universal Records.
And when he wakes up, and listen to me, Askey, when he wakes up every morning and he sees his white mum, yeah, he knows he's mixed. You hear me? You hear me?
Problem,
so
though,
it doesn't matter
problem,
how
though?
much you and other men like you want to beat up your chest. You understand what I'm saying to you?
What
And
chest?
try
Sister,
to
what do you mean
ram,
chest?
try to ram them.
Okay, listen, you know thinking about
try
back in the
to
days. I switched up,
them
sister. I can't do that no more, man.
to
I'm not Pan-African no more, man.
black label. It is not going to work, okay? Because these are children that are dropping out of white women's pussies, Reggie. You understand me?
I respect what you're saying. Well, you're right, what I said, but I respect what you're saying.
Woman can call her child black. It's fucking retarded. You hear me?
Sister, I hear you. I hear you.
Retarded.
But can I ask you a question? Why is that a problem, though? Why is that a problem?
That believe that you can be
You
out
think
here
that child deserves
children
that problem?
All various races and then just calling them black. No, they're not black. Yeah. So right now you've got one black child and two.
They're more black than you, sister. No. Listen. What do you mean being black? Listen, sister. Listen. Hear me. You finish now. Yeah. Okay.
Remember,
Go on. Okay. You don't keep talking. Can I say something?
So remember that. Yeah.
Because you want to have sister. Allow me, sister. Now, yeah.
Right?
Sister, respectfully.
And that love at first sight has produced 2 love at first sight mixed race children. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. But what you're not going to do now is in the ninth hour say, oh, no, they're African, they're Somali, and I'm going to take them back home. No.
Yeah, what do you mean?
England. Yeah.
It came from me.
Man. Why
black man
you would be out here making children and then taking the children away from their mothers? Like, are you not stupid? Are you stupid?
I won't do that. I won't never do that. I won't do that. I just want to see that. I don't even go there, sister. I don't even go there. I don't go there. But I got a question for you, though. I've got a question for you. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
See you, though, yeah. You see, Kel and you're preaching, all of you guys, yeah.
Oh, is it us now?
All of you, the group now, the new side, the new side of the gang. No, the old school side. No. There's the same people, even respect. You don't do that when you do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Even very don't we do. But I'm saying you lot, yeah.
Yeah, us.
Hold on. No. Let me say something. No. Can I say something though?
Yeah.
What do you lot do for the black community?
Excuse me?
Black people. No, I'm saying as somebody, as a child in Africa who was starving to death and they came from the richest country. Let's say
what has this got to do
richest,
with it?
You don't think, no, I want to say this. The richest part of Africa, you don't think is Congo. But say Leon. The diamond on the Queen's head, yeah.
Are you going back to
what? Senegal, yeah, right now. Senegal, right now. Somebody's starving to death, and it's apparently they got coltan, they got diamonds, they got
when you fell in love at first sight, man. So what?
Wow, why you switch up? I want to ask you just switch up. So you ask another question. I just ask a question. You don't want to answer my question. You don't want to answer my question. You don't answer my question. You're talking about something else. I've been answering your question all day, innit?
What is the question?
No, reason. I just answer your question. I'm saying, a child, being Pan-African, black power, this pro-black. What does that got us? Right now, kids are stabbing each other in London. Anyway, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
What do we do? What are we supposed to do? Forget about my white woman. I say me a slap, lay down with a white woman. Forget about that, yeah? What this message right now, even Kel right now is preaching, yeah? What's it gonna do for us? Nothing, right? It's just gonna make us morale, What's wrong? Sorry, I'm about to speak Swahili. Sorry, I was about to say something in Swahili. I don't want to say it, but I'm saying.
I mean, from what I'm
saying. Hold on. What is it getting at us? Being Pan-African, Pan for what? Pan what?
From what I understand,
not Pan-African. Right now, I'm 100% Pan-African.
That you have
I'm not, but I'm an economic freedom fighter. I'm part of the economic.
Yeah, with quote unquote Pan-Africanism. Maybe you come disillusioned with
the fake side, mate. It's called economic freedom fighter, mate.
And all the other things that you used to be talking about before. That's what I'm saying to you. You get me? And with your disillusionment, yeah, you've obviously felt that the
came on here just you're not bad.
Man telling me so as such, you have done what many have done before you, and many will do in the future.
I lost respect for you, like never address me again. Buddha, listen, my brother, Never talk to me again,
And
brother.
it's
Wallah,
okay.
next time
Yeah, like I said,
I will disrespect you
yeah.
like the way
Many
you
are
disrespect me.
called, few are
And I say,
chosen. I
Wallahi.
get it, man. It's okay, man. It's okay, bab. Don't worry, man. It's all right, man. I
What do you
saw
mean,
it.
sister? What do you mean? Okay, for what? Okay, what?
I saw it go.
You trying to use your small degree on what you learn in university as a teacher on me like some psychology. Can't do that to me, man. You cannot change my mind, sister. Listen, what
No
I'm
one's
saying.
trying to change your
I
mind
only,
about what, bro?
I only came on to say to you, yeah, my child.
Change
You
your
can
mind
never
about
tell my
what?
child
Like
is
no
not
one
black.
didn't know what you were doing
I
from
said, it's not
morning.
African. You
You've been
cannot tell
doing
my
that
child
from
it's not
morning.
African. Fuck being black.
From
If you are black,
morning. You've
it's
been
useless,
doing
man.
that. Yeah?
I'm not your.
From
I'm not your type of
morning.
blacks, mate.
Yeah?
I tell your people as well. Can you hear him back yet? I'm not never your. I will never be your type of people black. You know what I'm saying? My type of black is as a Kemet, proud Kemet, Horn African who brought civilization, who became as we Somali the first Jewish people. Why are you laughing? The first Jew.
Oh, this is
The
do
first
you know why
Jew.
I'm laughing? Yeah, I'm telling you why I'm laughing.
I'm a, let me tell
For
you,
me, it's
my
beautiful
DNA is
to listen
Israelite. I'm
to
an Israelite
4K.
by birth.
Yeah,
I'm
just to
Israelite.
listen to
We
like
left Israel because
Jewish.
we left
What
Jerusalem
man?
because of Islam.
I'm
You're
gonna go
laughing,
on
man. I
mute.
know what I'm
You
saying.
talk, man.
You're very clever, man.
People don't want to
You
hear you,
trying
man.
to
You talk, man.
you don't want to talk to your sister. I'm going, mate, because you taking the piss as well. Nice. No, sorry, it's nice. I don't want to say nothing bad, man. I saying stop talking to me like I'm some prison inmate. You know, like you moving like some HMP and stuff. I mean, like screw. Man, I don't want to talk to no screw, mate. Serious. I've been in prison now for a while. You know what I'm saying? The screw, woman screw used to come to my cell. And I'm gonna, what are you saying? You are? Can't do that to me, mate. I only came with a message saying, listen, everybody the same. And no matter any race, we cannot do this no more. We have nothing. We black people are together. We have nothing. What do we have to show? Right now, we're running on tracks for free. Right now, white man coming to Africa, he's shooting my fucking elephant, my rhinos. You know what I mean? Why? Because he's a white man. He's a king of the planet right now. He's the king of the planet right. The white people are they're kings. Imagine this, bro. Somebody, a dentist guy, yeah, in America right now, he will come to Africa in Zimbabwe and shoot a giraffe and a rhino and a lion and an elephant, and nobody will ask a question. You know why? Because we are dusty, bruv. You're not talking about the black power, this. Take care about the woman. If you ever and a white woman or Asian woman, any other race, they're not shut. Why does that matter though? What about fixing our situation? How do you? Yes, remember the first question you asked me, nine. How do you defeat white supremacy? This is how. Look at my fucking picture. Right there. Look at my fucking picture. How the fuck I'm staring at that, mate? And here else guys, I saw you look at there's a Kenyan guy standing up, two white people on the floor. Look at downstairs, two women as well. Two women, African women. So one left. Imagine we run, we're the strongest, we're the most clever people on the planet, we're the best people on the planet, but we are still getting dragged down by slavery. And I blame Nigeria. I said I blame Nigeria and Ghana. How the fuck are you gonna bro? Bro, I said that, bro. I never see a Ethiopian man, a Kenyan man, a Bashan man. It's African man, African people, Horn of African people, yeah? One side. Kenya, all the way to Ethiopia, even Congo. Catch their own people, yeah? And pass their own people to some foreigner guy. I know you're gonna say at this Arab slavery. Nah. West Africa, mate, Nigeria and Ghana. They enslave your people, mate. They put your men on a ship. That's a fact. They told you to walk down the street. White man came with some rifle, yeah? Okay, so yeah, we want this business. It's just business. Slavery, everything is business. Everybody wants the money. Imagine this though. White man came to West Africa, brought spoons, salt, fucking a couple of rifles, and maybe souvenir, you know what I'm saying? Souvenir. But he enslaved 5 million African out of Africa. I know you're gonna say Arab people was in there and slavery is in that. No, it wasn't Arab. Don't forget nothing though. We the one who enslaved you guys as well. Don't forget about that. Yes, probably. We Somalis and the Ethiopians and the Eritrean people, we enslaved you guys as well. Because guess what? Who built the pyramids? You guys. Who owns Egypt back in the days? Us. Come on that man. This and that. I'm out. Fuck you, Buddha as well. Go fuck yourself, Buddha, man. Never Buddha. I respect you, but I won't fuck off, man. What I'm saying, but I want to read this one saying. I'm gonna say this again, yeah? You don't want to hate on white people because they're slave. What about us? You hate on us. The real Kemet. The real Kemet. The one who made human build the pyramid. On the top. Imagine putting a fucking brick on top of the pyramids. There's no one pyramid. We enslaved you guys for 60,000 years minimum. That joke though. Nah, man. You don't really care. But you think we all African? Nah, we're not all African, mate. Different, mate. If you don't care about us, I'm talking about this and that. Nah, man. You don't do that shit, man. Me, I'm an economic freedom fighter of Africa. I care about economic for Africa. No, you don't care, mate. You out here. At least I will never need money in my life again. You know why? I was already born rich from when I'm born. Because my parents, my grandparents and that. I don't need nothing in my life. You know what I'm saying? But my question is, what about some hungry child in Africa right now? Starving, confused, thinking that I'm born poor. Why? Because of you lot, man. You fucking liars, mate. At the point after this hate on the white man. Why you hating on hate on the white man for a reason though? Tell me a reason though. You couldn't say that I hate on white man because he's white. Nah, I'm not about that shit. Hate on them because they're rob humans. You know what I'm saying? Right now, the whole of black race are the poorest people on the planet. They're useless, and there's a fact. You know what I'm saying? Everything I said right now is a fact. Before I go, yeah. Look at my fucking picture, bro. Black man is supposed to be standing upright, and we superior. But look what happened. And still 2023, yeah. I blame West Africa, man. I blame you, West Africa. Even Kenya cannot do that. If it wasn't for West Africa, we won't be in this mess. We'll never be in this mess, you know that? Guess what, though? We're still in a mess right now, and you're talking about here on people on skin color. Minus, but for instance, low IQ as well. God save us, man. Have a good day, man. God save my race, man. What I mean by race, only the African people, mate. But it's part where they're from. Have a good day, man.
Yes, Asgeti. Oh boy. Oh, Asgeti, boy. I don't even know where to begin, man. Oh my gosh, man. All right, Divine, pick up yourself. No, calm down. We hate you. No. The thing is, though, no. That was a very interesting testimony from Askei. And like I said, I was trying to have a conversation with him because I think there's a lot to unpack in what he said, but unfortunately, he's not in the he's not in the right frame of mind to have a conversation. You understand? But what he was saying, yeah, there's a lot of it. Didn't you hear him? Yo, hey, fight white supremacy. This is what I'm saying. That's their fight. That's some of the man them's fighting of white supremacy. Trust me. That is literally some of the man them's fighting of white supremacy, just to go and, oh my god, you can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. And it goes with my question, like I'm saying, ego versus white supremacy. You think the ego can ever beat white supremacy? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yo, I don't even know where to go with that, man. Seriously. Oh my god, there was, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, man. Anyway, like I'm saying, you know, if there's one thing I'll say is that, you know, Asketi, don't come online and, you know, refer to your baby mothers with, you know, any three of them as, you know, bitches, and that's not how to do it, man. That's not how to do it, because she might know of 9 Ether, man. You know what I mean? Yeah. Indeed, Jay. What a bag of contradictions, man. But it's a very interesting bag, though, man. Because I'm telling you, I do believe that is the mind of a lot of men. I'll be real, man. You just heard in live 4K the mind of many men. I really, truly believe that, man. That's what I said. It was God that brought him here today, man. Yo, Divine, what you saying, girl?
Blessings, sis. Blessings. What did I just walk up here? I just woke up here now. What did I just walk into? Why have you got this Tiam Kunamunu up on here chatting the most? Like, what's going on, sis?
Well, do you know what? I think as much as anything, I think he wanted to, you know, sometimes they come into the doctor chair to art it. But yeah, he was just expressing to us that he's got 2 white baby mothers. So I was just trying to ascertain how you go from fighting white supremacy to laying down and making mixed race children in 2 years. You know, what happened to the middle?
9. Did I just hear him say that the West Africans need to stop being racist and all of that shit? Yeah.
All of that shit, man.
Did I hear that good though? Because I just literally just woke up. That's why I missed your call. But
yeah, but he's blaming the West Africa. He's just, the thing is, yeah. Once he dropped the gem about the 2 baby mothers, he started spazzing out after that, man. You get me?
Bring him back, Yasa. Asketi, where you there? Come back, Yasa.
I wanted to have a conversation, but
bring him back, Yasa. I don't know where him there.
Buddha gave him some manly words, so that was good of Buddha.
Sis, wait. See, what you don't know is last night, Asketi was drunk as a fucking skunk doing the most about white people. So who is he to come the next day and I want to talk to us about racism? Asketi, bring your black house back here, player. I don't know what you're doing.
But Divine, though, that is part of many of their MOs, though, Divine. That's what they do.
No, Nanifi, you don't understand. Do you know what? I would have gone to war with that guy. Like, side by side. You understand?
I hear you, bub.
And it's like finding out, you know, it's like you're dating a bird, yeah? You turn out and find out it was a fucking geezer at one point. It's that kind of, it's a mad, I can't believe what I'm hearing.
It's our world, boo.
The guy talked the most.
Just a fat good job. Bless up yourself, man. Bless up.
Big up. And the maddest thing is, look, listen, you know me already, yeah? I love everyone. I'm a humanist, innit? Love everyone. Yeah? I put our people first, obviously, because we need the most help. Okay, wicked. But you never hear me disrespect white people, this, that, and rare tear and cuss down. he done the most.
He done the most yesterday, and then today you want to come up here with your righteous BS and come talk about other people are racist. Are you? Is your head gone, bro? What is he doing? He's bipolar, sick in his head, or he just needs to allow the alcohol. I don't know which of the tree or all tree. But my youth needs to just fall all the way back because no one was doing the most racism than him. Now you want to come up piazza the next day, feel like we forgot everything you said last night, and then want to come preach to everybody else about racism. You must be drunk. He must be.
The thing is, though, D, yeah, even if you're drunk or not, yeah, I want to speak to the more wider point of, because I think like what he has said and done is quite indicative of a lot of men. You get me? And that's why I always speak about before that some men just fuck racism whilst we fight it. You get me? Yeah, because like, yeah, I mean, how can you have such vitriol for them last night, as it were? I mean, I didn't even listen in it, but you know that you've got 2 mixed race children. To me, that's frightening, man. Very frightening. And that's what I'm trying to say, yeah.
But I've noticed a lot of this just talking, sis. If I'm being honest, if we're being honest, if we listen to a lot of the people that do speaking, they're always talking about the white people or the Iceman. Enough of them white and girl have white baby mother, white baby father, you know.
That mess of
I've
my
noticed
girl.
most of them people that do the most of them kind of chatting there, if you look at them and look at their real lives, they're laying down with the same enemy they claim is the enemy. So I can't listen to them.
So, but
I really can't.
Check this
They
though.
are walking literal contradictions. Literal.
No, but check this though, Divine. Yeah, I can half understand that to a point. You know, like, you go with a white woman, you have a child, and blah blah blah, and then the family turn against you, then the woman turn against you. That can send you crazy about white people altogether. I can half understand that. But my man was saying it from day dot, you know, come through Africa, come all the way through Belgium, Holland, wherever, and come to England. Chat the most since I met that guy, and then this. Wow, he got me, man. Listen, I don't really get tech that easy, you know, but boy.
You want to hear my side now? Before you gossip, yeah? Before I leave, I got about a few minutes left, yeah? You know why I changed, yeah? I know.
Yo, stay there, I'm coming back.
I used to be racist as fuck, you know, back in the days. But you know what? I switched up.
What do you mean you used to? What was you doing last night, rude boy? Don't play that game with me today.
I'm still
in the
racist.
mood
Yes,
today.
I hate them as
couple of
I
you
hate
man
them.
Them, you know.
I
And
hate,
I hate
you. White racist people, you know. The white man will tell me to my face, yeah? No, not my face. Any white man will tell me that slavery was no white lies. I don't like white lies. I don't like white man telling me that the colonizer did something nice for Africa. That's a racist, you know that. I hate people like that. White man will tell you. Remember this, yeah? The white lies, it means they need to survive as a human being. They can't survive without us. They deserve us. Without us, they're gone, you know what I'm saying? Their life. Imagine this though. Imagine picking strawberry and potato rest of your life. But the problem is, how come the white man is selling our mirrors on a stock exchange right now? Right now, I can go on my app right now and buy gold. But guess what? That gold I'm buying right now, you know, it's a lie. It's not even there. I just buy it. I just press the button. Let's say I buy 100 grams of gold online, yeah. But where did that gold come from?
Listen, I need to jump off, but
some child, yeah,
for 1 second.
In a minefield, yeah, and he's got hungry stomach and he's getting paid. Maybe 20p. Imagine this.
Listen, you need to be up for 1 second because I'm gonna jump off. But listen, you can't do this whole hate white people, hate white man, hate. You can't do it no more because guess what? Your children's grandparents, they're probably white.
I'll stop doing that.
So let's hope you're a better person.
You got mixed race kids, right?
Who that switched up, man? Back in the days, I used to do that.
Sorry, let me just finish my point.
One
second, Buddha, before you go, I want to say it before you go, Buddha. 1 sec. Asketi, you got mixed race kids, right?
Yes.
So how are you up here, Asketi? When you're at home amongst your kids, yeah? Are you telling them about the white man, the white man that their mother is part of?
They're still kids. Well, like, they're still kids, mate.
Brother, don't play. Do you teach your kids about the white man?
When they reach
and what do you
15
tell
years
them?
old, I will tell them when they reach 15 years old, 14, 13 years old. I'll tell them the truth. I'll tell them, listen, we came from Africa. We got colonized, enslaved. This is what they done to us, isn't it? That's a fact, bro. What the kid? If I just tell them, now this
But
internet.
that's not your story, Asketi.
I have to tell them the truth, though.
No.
Listen.
Wait.
My grandfather had to walk down the street and look down
No,
because the colonizer from the Italian colonizer of Somalia.
Very important. No, this is very important, and this is what I'm trying to say about versus white supremacy. Yeah. So now all of a sudden you're a descendant of slavery, Asketi.
I will never be enslaved, sister. I will never slave. My people will never slave.
So why? No, wait. So why are you
listen?
Asketi,
Us and what's
why
the
are you gonna tell
the
your
Ethiopian, the children was never slave. You know what slave? That's a fact, though.
You can't.
But you know why you gotta go slave? Because our own people.
It's not working, bro. So you're either gonna listen to what I'm saying and then come back, or it's not gonna work. Yeah, but what you're doing there, it's not gonna work, bro. Yeah. So listen to my question. As you and many other Somalians have come onto these stages and proudly told,
Somali, I'm not Somali. I'm Kenyan.
Listen,
Reggie, don't say that word, Somali, man.
Overnight because you started to eat ice cream. That's fine, innit? Yeah.
I've been telling you all day, mate. Don't tell me that you're Somali, man.
Somalian, yeah. So, like I'm saying, yeah, for many years, Jamaica. Other Somalians, have banged on to us Caribbeans and Americans in particular, saying that how we are the children of slaves and this and that. You talked about walking onto the slave ship, how we're all running around here with
slave type of slave babies.
Oh, let me ask you a question. Has your child got your surname?
What does that mean, though? What does that mean?
All right, Eskay. As your child got your brother, listen, man.
Why not? Why not? Why do you mean? Why not?
Your surname or the mother's surname? So is the surname
100% my name? Are you fucking mad, though?
Are you even on the birth certificate, Mayu?
Are you asking a question like that? Like I'm not on the birth certificate.
Well, allow it then, man.
You're not on the birth certificate.
No, I'm not on. Like you acting like I'm not on the birth certificate. 100% is my surname, but my sister. Back to the question,
wait. So these bitches gave their children. Wait. So these white bitches gave their half Somalian children.
I wish you were a police officer, man.
A Somalian. That's what you're saying. I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Believe what?
That your children have your surname.
Wow, that's how much you don't hate me. You know what I'm saying?
I don't hate you.
How come no?
We just don't believe the story.
All right, we just don't believe. Let me ask you one more question. Is it double barreled? Is it double barreled? Asketi.
It's all right. The baby mother is not a problem, bro. Come on, man.
That's not what I'm asking you, bro. Your two children with the white women, are the names double barreled?
Say that again. Double what?
He doesn't even know what double barrel is. So that right there.
No, that's not double what?
He doesn't even know what a double barrel is. Like,
I'm not fucking British, man. I was born in Denmark. Remember that shit, mate. I only came here like fucking 2021. No, 2001. Yeah. I was raised in Denmark. I was born in Denmark. Me and my family only. My mother brought me here as a kid. Yeah. You know why? Because we got bored in Denmark. She brought me here because she got bad family. You know what I'm saying? Have you ever been to around Haystown area? Couldn't go say that. But anyways, back to the question though. How are you gonna say Ati it doesn't have my birth certificate? You think all women are the same? Nah, man.
You just called them bitches.
Because he's an idiot, mate. Because he's no. Sorry about that, man.
The thing of it, he's called them bitches.
I don't even want to talk about this. Imagine she hear this.
He went as far as to lay down with these white bitches and procreate and mixed his DNA with them, but they're white bitches. Like, make it make sense. Produce whole humans with these white bitches, and then have the nerve.
She's only a bitch because he's telling me I can't see my kid no more.
I'm telling you, you can't be dissing off white gal or white women or whatever, calling them bitches,
if she was
and then
black,
lay down with them and make kids with them. It doesn't make no sense. You are walking fucking contradictions, rude boy. Like, stop it. You can't be having them up as white bitches and stuff, but you don't mind laying down and procreating and like
I
putting
didn't
your
say
DNA
that,
in
bro.
them.
I didn't say that. You know,
Allow it,
forcing me
man.
to say this. Now, right now, you forcing me to say this. I was angry, you know why? I can't see my kid. That's it. For a while, I haven't seen my kid for the last 2 months. So reason I said that, but I forgive her as well, but I forgive her. You know why? You have to look after the kids. I'm here daily, so I forgive her, mate, and I apologize to her. How do you feel about that? I apologize to her.
You tried to
The white
marry
woman.
it, Maskety. Why are you just out here making baby mothers, bro?
It's not my fault, though. Come on, man. We live in a secular country. We live in Europe.
We live in a God.
We live in Europe, mate.
And this is why I don't want to hear about no fighting of white supremacy. I don't want to hear it.
How are you gonna fight, sister? How are you gonna fight white supremacy? Let's go back there. How are we gonna fight white supremacy? None of you lot, none of you guys, are economic freedom
You've
fighter.
never
Not
heard us
economic.
say that. You've
Even
never
Let me
Taylor,
tell you
none of
something.
economic freedom.
heard
Oi,
us
Let
say
me
oi,
tell you
stop,
about that.
brother,
Right now, the white man, right now,
stop.
look at the chat. Look at the chat.
Brother,
Look at the chat right now. Some white person
stop.
right now is telling me,
No,
I scared have you found the
Maskety.
minerals
Mute
yet?
his
What
bum
does that mean?
buckler, you know, sis. Mute him
What is
because
that
he's
white man
gonna
telling me?
listen. He's gonna
Where's your
take
minerals?
talking today. He's going to take the talking today. My you stop your noise. My you stop your noise. Let me tell you something.
Sister, well,
What you're
sister,
not
I didn't
gonna
come here to
do is
piss you off,
come and
no. I
talk to
didn't come
us
here
as
to
black.
piss you off.
Listen, brother,
Calm
top
down,
your
mate.
nice,
Calm
top your
down. I know when I'm
nice.
black.
You're not
Calm
gonna
down,
come and
sister,
talk
man.
to us as
Calm
black
down, sister.
people, brother.
I didn't
You're
come here
not
to
gonna
piss you
talk
off.
to us as black people. Talk about we need to be fighting white supremacy constantly when your way of fighting fucking white supremacy is going and sleeping with them and making babies, brother. We don't want to hear it.
Sister, it's
You're
not about that.
sleeping with the
Forget
same white
about the
supremacy
baby,
you keep
sister.
trying to
That
preach
part.
to us about. This why I
How
can't
you gonna
take not
beat
you
that?
man them, you know. I can't
Oh,
take you lot. For real.
that's the problem, sister. I don't. That's what I'm saying. The reason I said this, I just call you out right now. In your heart, you hate white people, sister, and we cannot move anywhere right now, bro. We're the worst race on the planet. Disrespect. Even the Asian man, the Indian Mumbai fucking river, what's it called River Mumbai, the guy with drinking dirty water. At least he knows the black man is beneath him. Why? We have to ask ourselves the question: Why?
Which
What's that?
wait, whoa.
The Asian man who's a Hindu man,
Yeah,
who's a lowest, imagine the lowest caste, of Hindu.
yeah.
When you see the black man, you know what he's gonna say? This man. I don't want to say it so much, man. This man are done out here. Done. And it's a
I
fact.
hear you, Maskety, and
We are done.
Divine, this
We're
is
just supposed to
really
care about
all
that.
right. Take a breath,
If you
Maskety.
wanna,
It's really important what
bro,
he is saying, as Divine,
I'm
because
honest,
really,
bro. I don't lie. I don't lie, mate.
what he's saying it in a very clumsy and drunkard way. Yeah, I think this is actually the sentiment of many. You see what I'm saying to you? And what unfortunately
It's
we're listening
bro,
to
well, that's fact.
is
We
one,
have fine people for no reason.
and two, yeah. I understand, I understand, Maskety. I understand, bro. I understand. And that's
No.
why
Unless we fight
that's
for
why we
our right
always
reason
say that we
to free
appreciate
people
the plight of
of
a black man. You see what I'm saying to you? But I understand, innit? You've thrown in the towel. You can't see, you know what I mean? You're speaking about your own people now. It's a mad thing. Like you're using the talking points of the same people that you used to go against. But you're using their very same talking points. You get
what do
it?
you mean, sister? What do you mean
But,
go against, brother? That's
but
why I
yeah,
sister,
because
I don't
you
want to go
used to
against
go in
anybody. I don't want to
channels.
go against
I'm going to
a
talk.
blue person,
You listen,
anybody. I don't
I'll
want to go
tell
against
you.
nobody else. That's why I want to
Sis, you have
change,
to
man.
mute him some of the time so you can say what you got to say, you know,
Yeah,
because
for real.
he's
But
on a mad one.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
treat him as a big man, innit? Because you used to go to certain channels fighting quote unquote white supremacy. You amongst very few black people actually would go into certain channels, you get me, and go against these Charlie Big Potatoes and all these other fucking weird people.
Yes, man. I'm still doing it.
Yeah. So I'm saying with
Charlie,
that
man. Oh
said,
my god.
it's very interesting now that you got.
A fucking white terrorist,
Why
man.
can't I talk? What is it? Because
Go
it's not allowed.
on. Karen. Sorry. Karen, I'm listening.
Yeah. So I'm
Go on
saying,
ahead. Charlie. Sorry, Karen.
obviously, it's going to be very interesting to someone like myself and even Divine to hear you go from that stance, yeah, to where now you're saying whatever you're saying, where you believe now that black people are just shit. Yeah, they're at the bottom of everything, and as such, you know what?
We are.
Okay, fine. If that's what you believe,
Yeah.
then that's fine. No,
We are,
listen.
bro. We are.
Ask it. Listen. If that's what you believe, then that's fine, innit? I understand, innit? What I more want to really point to is the way in which you and others like yourself deal with it. You get me?
I tell you now.
That is to throw in the towel and basically say, if you can't beat them, join them. Because that's what you've done. Just what I'm saying?
No, I didn't do that, sister. I don't understand. I love your voice.
There's no more hard.
And I respect. I see you hard.
There's
I have to throw in the towel against sister. I hate white supremacy with a passion. The white man right now is straight him up. Look at the chat right now. People are calling me right now. They're saying right now. People saying right now. Hold on a second.
Do you hate the white man more than the white woman?
Look in the chat right now. Look, you see a couple of races.
Answer the question, brother.
Don't worry about the chat.
Do you hate the white man more than you hate the white woman? Yes or no? That's all we need to hear right now.
I hate anybody who's putting my people down. That's it. Simple as that. What I'm supposed to do. Anybody, any race. All this is also against everybody. It's not about a thing. We cannot do this no more. We cannot do this no more. Once in a while, you will find out. You know what I'm saying is true.
Why I'm frustrated with you, is that we
cannot do this no more. We have to switch up.
Stop.
We have to get our stuff back.
Stop, man.
Go back.
Stop.
Unless we all go back to Africa. Okay. We all go back to Africa. Right. Then we're gonna be safe.
Motion, I bet you jump on the panel and help us with this.
All the black races, all the black people. If we all go back to Africa, that's our one.
Shut up. What about Africa, man? Shut up, man.
That's what I'm saying. You Jamaican, you don't understand.
Men like you that are making. Shut up, man. Like, don't go Africa. Don't you dare go back to Africa. Stay here, man. Stay fucking here, man. Like, they don't need you.
Allow me, sister, bruv. I wasn't born in the fucking country. I was born in Denmark.
I'm getting a little bit sick and tired of people like you, to be honest, man.
I'm being honest, though. I'm being right real.
That's why I've named my show Black Men's Ego versus White Supremacy. You lot can never win. Never.
What do you mean you can't win? Right now, look, sister.
You can't even stay on your fucking square not to. I mean, look.
I understand. Now I fully understand. I do understand what you're saying, sister. But let me say my part,
Fucking years, 20 years you said you've been here. You ain't fought no racism in England, none.
Why do I have to fight them, man? I've been fighting racism in Denmark my whole life. People above, listen. In Denmark, it's the most racist part of.
You ain't fought no racism in England, You as a Somali ain't fought no racism. You ain't had no hard times in England. You came here, you got housing, you got everything that you needed. You didn't pick up not one fist to have to fight for no right party in England, none at all. So I'm a little bit perplexed as to how you're giving these kind of talking points.
Okay, I'll tell you why. When
have you faced racism, bro? When you?
Sister, women face racism.
Yeah, when?
Scandinavia.
I said you probably ain't been in this country no longer than 30 years max.
Denmark, 30 years max. Let me finish my point.
What contributions have you not put in this country, Askety? Let's get straight to it.
I want to answer right now. That is where the problem is.
What have you not done in 30 years? Talk to me.
Okay, go on. That's where the problem is. You don't think about building from here. Until we call until no black, no dark, no Irish. That's what you think about your ancestors and that. I understand you lot went through something here. But what happened after that? The racism you lot went through.
The point is.
But I understand because you built this country. I can't lie. Well, you lot built the underground, the Jamaican, your ancestors built the underground. The Windrush. I don't know the whole fucking underground station. Who built it? You're right.
No. Listen, you're gonna.
But what's the payback though?
You're going to listen to me,
The colonizer.
What I am saying is that you cannot now in 2023, after you've made your words, not mine, 2 mistakes, not your words, not mine, you've made 2 mistakes. All right, then cool. So now,
by the way,
sorry,
I want to say something though. Remember this story? You don't think you know the first African, the first black who came here?
When
1901, check your history. The Somalis was living in Cardiff.
Right. So, like I'm saying, you by your own admission, said you've made 2 mistakes. Cool. You got your 2 mixed race children. Cool. Now all of a sudden, you want to give the slave story, the oppression story. Oh hell no!
I want to know what oppression and that you face. What oppression have you faced here in Great Britain? Askety, talk to us about the oppression you're facing in Great Britain right now. In the 30 years that your people have been migrating from whether it's from Kenya or Somaliland or wherever the hell it is in the last 30 years, Tell us what oppression it is that you've been suffering. That
Me,
you've and then you
I'm a
had to
Somali
fight
from East
against.
Africa. We never get oppressed by the white man. We cannot get oppressed. But let me tell you something. But when I hear white people telling me, I'm scared to waste your minerals, and right now, look, when I go minerals, I want to care about minerals. You know what I care about minerals?
Listen, Masketti. What I'm trying
It's
to
trading right now. It's trading on a stock market right now. The white man is controlling.
start giving a narrative
What's good?
that you're in the situation you are in.
Fucking bastard! I forgot this.
Oppression and slavery and all them things there, because that's not been your journey, as you've been telling us.
You're right. You're right. 100%.
So now,
sorry about it.
I know why you're doing it. You know, I know exactly why you're.
And I blame the Nigerian people. I blame Nigerian people.
I know exactly why you're doing it. Yeah. And this is what
I didn't say nothing, bro. I didn't expect. I blame
from Mars, women are from Venus.
Downfall. It's a downfall, sister. It's a downfall. We are fucked up because of slavery. You know that since slavery happened to us.
No. Stop.
What do you mean, sister? We were great before that.
Shut up, man. Yeah, this ain't no slavery anymore. You can't one day put on a slave and tomorrow take it off.
Yeah. Don't worry.
You make sure you tell your children,
that
it was love at first sight. Yeah, because that's what you told us. You was in the club.
Hey, stop saying this, man. Why do we have to go back where I'm talking about?
And you took her home, and you know the rest, blood.
I'm off, mate. You're gonna go back there, sister. Allow me.
That's all you lot can do. That's all you can do is run, blood.
Not all of us, sister. No, sister. No, sister, man.
Literally, that's it. Run, man.
All men, sister. Every man, who's a real man, they love pussy. We don't care about. We don't discriminate pussy.
Listen to this.
Any pussy we love pussy.
You yourself, man.
Can't discriminate
pussy. This is what I'm trying to say when I say that they've groomed black men to just be retarded. Just retarded.
How you gonna discriminate?
Every man loves and this is why I keep saying, they've groomed the black man to believe that you're a stud. You get me? And that your sexual prowess is something to be highlighted and to be celebrated and all the rest of it. Yeah? Because you keep telling me, every man loves pussy, this, that, and the other. And I keep trying to say to the man, then do not let woman and pussy and your sexual prowess be your badge. Yeah?
We cannot help ourselves. We cannot help ourselves.
Because it's a new.
How you gonna help yourself?
It's a new. Shut up, man. Because now I'm pissed off. Yeah. It's a new.
Sorry, I know you're gonna go somewhere. You're gonna say something back to me.
Still now, it's like you still don't understand. You're
don't get pissed off.
You're 3 children deep. Yeah, you're not married. Oh, you said you married the first one. Cool. You ain't tried to marry none of the other 2. Cool. Right? You're out here. You say you can't see a youth then for whatever reason. Cool. But you're out here saying, "Oh, every man loves pussy. Every man loves pussy." Yeah. And this is what I'm trying to say to the man then. Yeah. What's the most that can come out of you? You see a man like you, that loves pussy, cool. You love pussy. I love pussy. All right, then cool. What's the best thing that can happen from you loving pussy, Askei? What's the best thing?
Good time, but the best thing is maybe a kid. Come on,
reproduction. That's the whole purpose of it. That's the whole purpose of sex, right?
I'm blessed for that, mate.
Reproduction, right?
Exactly.
Not pleasure, producing. So therefore, when you're trying to use the whole sex thing, you sound stupid, you actually do sound stupid. It doesn't make no sense what you're saying, bro. Listen.
Because you will never understand, sister. You're not a man, sister. You're not a man, sister. With no respect. You will never understand. You know what I'm saying? Pleasure comes first. Then if you not even lucky, man, sometime, you know what I'm saying, after they'll tell you, I'm pregnant now. Imagine somebody after you done this thing, somebody say, after I'm pregnant. Then you have to be for them, you know what I'm saying? How you gonna run away from responsibility, sister? Responsibility. That's why, sister, listen. My father died when I was very, very young, you know what I'm saying? Very, very young. So you think I'm not gonna be there for my kids? So come on, man. I have to be there for my kid. As long as I'm alive, my kids is gonna have a good time. You know what I'm saying? So my question is, What does it matter though? What does it matter though? If all of this, but what does it matter though?
I'll tell you why
I'm
it
talking
matters,
about
Askety. Askety, I'll
African.
tell you why it matters.
No,
Let me
sister, listen.
shush now.
Yeah,
Stop your
why you
noise, man.
going from
Hey, now
ego,
mute this
ego
man in
in front?
we can't get no words out while he's talking, you know. Thank you, sis. The purpose of this is you again cannot come up here, talk about the white man this, the oppression of this, the oppression of that. Meanwhile, you're sleeping around
100%
and
agree that, man.
producing with the
Are you
same man that you're
fucking
calling the enemy. And then you got the
no,
nerve to
no,
turn
no,
around
no.
and talk to us and preach to us about racism when you were doing the most racism not even flipping 10 hours ago. Like, stop
I'm
it.
still racist, yes. But you know why I'm racist? Only racist against people who telling me I lie. You know when a white person telling me straight to my face, I say lie. Then I have to get racist. You know what I'm saying? Anytime. That's why I have to calm my stuff down. Cause listen, come on, man, we cannot do it no more. Cannot do this no more. What we need, if we care about each other, if we care about our race, yeah, and we love each, we're supposed to love all each other, my friend, especially our race. You know what I'm saying? We care though. If we did care, we back on top. Mansa Musa, the richest one man still today. After he got rich, the French people found out. Actually, some Malian, some guy from Sahel, Mansa Musa, the richest man on planet. Yeah, Portuguese came there straight away. Guess what happened though? The kingdom of Mali finished. You know what? You know why? You know why this happened? This guy was going from Mali to Mecca, yeah, and he brought about at least Mansa Musa brought about 2,000 people on camels. You know what I'm saying?
Ego took
Walking
over.
down street. Let me finish what I'm saying.
Ego took over, man, and he thought he was Bertie Big Bollocks. That's all.
No, but what do you mean big baller, my friend? I'm saying, let me give you my history, yeah?
I know the fucking history, Eskity.
I know, you know exactly, you know what I'm saying? So I'm saying,
With all
when
due
my man
respect,
went to,
I
hold on,
know
let me just finish this part. Here,
and to be honest
part,
as
yeah?
well, Eskity,
Sister,
I'm a
listen here,
little
I didn't finish.
concerned as
Jump up, sister.
well
Can I say something?
of people
Nine,
living
let me
in
say
the
something.
fucking past, yeah?
You
Yeah?
want, sister, why
Because,
can't, no question, man. Oh, my.
listen, blood, yeah? My man done his thing how much 1,000 years ago. That's not helping no one today.
Oh,
No one.
1,000 years ago, mate. It was only free, before slavery, mate, before
It's
just
not
slavery happened.
helping no one today, brother. That's the point.
Exactly. So how we helping this you're talking about? You know, ego, black man with an ego, I can't get with, but apparently my
Sorry?
kid can't be black. What does that mean? What does that mean, though? We're
What does
not
what
black
mean?
ourselves. None of us are black, but we are African. We're all African. We're not black. We're all African. If you're
Okay, we're African. Now,
black, you're
what does
African.
that mean?
That means we have to find a way to come together so we can get economic freedom for Africa. Mansa
Come
Musa
together
went
with,
to
okay,
listen.
all
Let me
right,
finish
come
my point,
together with
though. Let me
who?
finish this point, though. Mansa Musa. Mansa Musa went
Yeah, but
to
how are
Egypt.
you
Yeah.
gonna do that if you're making
So why don't let me talk,
outside,
man?
man? That's what I'm trying to say. It's just retarded, blood.
I didn't say nothing though. You just told me to
Retarded,
decide for
man.
no reason. I
It's
didn't
just
finish what I'm saying.
retarded, man. Like Buddha said in it, you can't talk there again, man. Like it's over for you,
Fuck,
bro.
Buddha, I don't care about nobody.
Yeah,
Listen,
no, but I do, man, because
fuck
there's so
nobody, man. I don't
many
care fuck about
walking
these people, man.
contradictions out
Fuck
here.
that.
Like you're literally
I'm an
dangerous.
honest guy though.
Buddha said
And
that he'll go on the battlefield with you. Yeah,
is it?
you get me?
That's a brother though. It's a brother.
What
It's a
I'm trying
brother
to
though.
say,
It's a
you
brother.
can look behind
He's a
them.
brother though. He's a real brother. He's a real
You're
brother.
a mess, man.
He,
You're just
yes, he's a real guy. He's my brother, man. But back to what I'm saying. Mansa Musa went to Egypt, yeah?
you
When he went
lot
to Egypt, yeah? Hold on, sister. Can I finish my point though? Can I finish my point?
no, you can't, man.
Oh my God. Because you want to talk in it?
You're weak, man.
Truth.
Yeah, and that's
The
what I'm trying
truth.
to say. There's
You don't let the truth out. You
no
hiding
one
something in it.
ain't no
I
white
think you got demons in it. Are you possessed about juju, sister? Are you possessed about juju? Something you don't have the truth. When I'm talking, I don't go straight to the truth. I'm going around the corner. Yeah. Back to what I'm saying. Mansa went to Egypt. Yeah. I'm gonna make it fast as well before you interrupt me. Mansa Musa went to Egypt. He brought bad camels and bad people, gold and all of that. When he went to Egypt, man, boy, you know the history, right? But guess what happened? When he went to Egypt and he went to Saudi Arabia, came back, he brought architects, people, engineers and that, to build Timbuktu, the whole of city of Timbuktu, yeah? Library, we have history, we have people, all of that shit, yeah?
No, I don't
Once
care.
that happened,
I don't care.
once the France man found out, yeah, after he heard, I think some black guy came with 2,000 camels down the street, and then somebody's shouting in my house. Hold on. And The black man, yeah. Once that, when he found out, when the Arab, when the European found out, some black guy who's got so much gold and just found goes to the poor man in Egypt. He just changed the whole fucking and what's it called and the economic of Egypt, right? Imagine on 3 days, yeah, man can in Egypt just dash. He start dashing bare money to the poor people. You know the poor one. You know that. You know, imagine this. So you start dashing so much money, the poor people become rich of one day. You know what I'm saying? That second name, I think. But guess what? He came back to Timbuktu, Mali. He built a whole city, you know, Timbuktu. When they heard that, yeah, what happened? You all know what happened, innit? You know what happened after that? Only 15 years after that. No, less than 15 years. That I think about 3 years after that. Once the white man found out, he came there after a while. We fought. Once the white man came, they came from Angola. They gave some weapons to the Angolan people. They told you, Angola, listen, you know these guys, yeah? You don't like them already. They're Muslim in it. That's a Muslim nation over there. Fight them. We're going to bring you a weapon. My own people got snaked their own people from that time. Over what? Because a white man greed. The greed of the white man. Greedy. He's hungry. He doesn't know. And back home, back at that time, he's man sleeping with his fucking animals in his own house. The white man. 1465. No, the white man sleeping with his animal. Before. No, right. That was before. No, the Moors told him. No, that was after. No, we the one who brought. We told him don't sleep in the house with the animals. Moors, you know what I'm saying? Mauritius, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, what happened after that, right? Man walked past here. Man said, "Ati, listen, see these Muslim people over there. Sahel, the whole people from Sahel, basically Burkina Faso, Niger, Mali, Chad, all this Sahel, you know, Sahel region. Attack this man. And the worst thing about it is that some Angolan bastard, you know, I call him Angolan bastard. No godless, no life, godless, all this useless, you know what I'm saying? Maybe and doing some juju stuff, you know what I'm saying? After people, I don't know known for the worst juju, you know that? That's a fact. They're known for juju. These men are doing juju over there. White man came out. I said, do you want to catch these guys? Yes. How much you want? The white man said, I say we want, and the black man in Angola, I'm saying Angola. People, especially from Angola, no other country. Because I know when the Portuguese came, they came through Angola. The Angolese people said, okay, yeah, we would take a couple of rifle bullets, some spoons, a bit of whiskey, this and that. That's what they took from the white man, right? But what happened after that? Mali got destroyed. After Mali got destroyed,
Then
the slavery happened in Ghana. Ghana. After that, the white man, the whole European nation, once one European colonized, one European took my people.
And secondly, as well,
the whole Europe came, Britain came, Germany came.
Repeating itself anyway. I don't see why men like you.
Denmark, bro. That's a fucking slave castle, yeah? Of Denmark, bro. What am I blame for that?
Like yourself like to live.
I blame West Africa people, mate. I blame West Africa people, mate.
Bro, you blame
everyone, man. Not you guys. Well, I know, sister, not you people.
You're a mess, fam.
I blame West Africa.
You're an actual mess, man.
What do you mean, not you people? We're West Africans, bro, rude boy. What are you talking about?
You know, you
we are West Africans,
right. But
yeah?
I blame
so when
what
you're
they
blaming these so-called West Africans, you make sure you throw us in that boat too, yeah?
No. You are you don't even know you're West African. You might be Senegalese. You know
I know exactly who and what I am. I'm a whole Nigerian in your face right now.
But...
I'm a whole Nigerian in your face right now. So when you're talking about West Africa, throw me in there too, yeah? So I'm gonna come back for you. Okay.
Igbo. But anyway, so I'm saying the whole Africa enslaved. After that, what happened? The Portuguese came through the Angola, to finesse some tribes in Angola to let's fight these people over there. Then after that, okay, slavery. You know, the first people came there were Portuguese. After that, he went back to Portugal. He took a couple of people. He went back to Portugal. You know what I'm saying? Man said, all right. He told Germany. Man told fucking Britain. No, Britain came last. He told fucking the other countries. You know what I mean? No, there's some people over there. They're easy. It's just business. Let's go over there, cash them. It's so easy. We have nothing, you know what I'm saying? Them time. Well, no, it's not. We had something. Them time, yeah. At least my people enslaved the Portuguese. Right now, you have some Somali, half Portuguese. We enslaved them. We the only African who enslaved the colonizer. Not you guys. No, you never do that. Look at my history, mate. Me and the Ethiopian people. That's why we never got colonized.
Listen now.
We
Listen.
didn't catch them, though. We caught them, bro.
Listen.
And thank you to the Turkish.
Listen, man. Listen. If you want
Salahuddin, you know Salahuddin.
If you want me and Divine to be your therapist, yeah, then you're gonna have to pay us.
Right?
You understand what I'm saying? That's the first thing. Because right now you're just contradicting yourself in every sentence. It's just a whole contradiction, and you're hurting my head, man. Yeah,
I'm out, mate. See you later, mate.
In my head. And what I'm actually understanding,
I'm not here to talk shit. I'm not here to talk shit, man.
I do believe that yourself and many others like you, you are confused.
Many like me.
And I do think that what we've heard today is just it's just the summarization of your confusion. You understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah, you get me. Okay. And that's why once again I want to big up us Caribbeans. You get me. And West Africans,
big up, who
have been here. You understand what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying.
You understand what I'm saying?
This part you're about to say right now, you're gonna pull yourself. You're gonna see
even 5 generations deep. You get me?
I'm here.
What I understand by listening to persons such as Asgeti is that we are actually very, very strong in it. You get me? Like we done well in it.
I know, sister. I know you love done well. It's not easy. I know. But what do you mean about we've been here?
Because at the end of the day, what do you mean about we've been here for not quite one generation? You understand what I'm saying to you? He and his family and his lineage have not been through the history that we have been through in recent years. You understand what I'm saying to you? Remember, they're coming from Somalia, where it was all very tribal, and they know their great granddad and all of them thing there. And so I'm saying to you, yeah. Here is Asgeti not even 20 years deep in England. You understand what I'm saying?
I want to come talk about oppression and them shit there when he come after the fight done being over. Allow it, man. Guaya, we don't want to hear nothing from you lot right now. For real. You lot come when we opened when we done cleared the way for you lot, made it all comfortable for you lot to come over here. Now you want to come talk to us about oppression and that. Man, allow it, man. We don't want to hear it.
Exactly. Thank you for saying that word again. You lot came over here. Listen, we came here before you lot. We didn't come here on slave ship. We came in 1901. Check your history. Somali people came here on Cardiff City.
No.
1922. Is that right though?
You ain't
Britain. We were here. I'm aligned though. All right, man. I'm a different.
Yeah. You know that Somalians came and
we were traders, man. We came here to trade.
Know that.
Are you?
I'm saying to you, but still, if you want to play fucking who's been here, Trump.
You know, came here in 1969, 64, something like that. We came here on. We didn't come here to sit here.
You're not gonna do all that. You're not.
Traders, man.
Listen to me.
Millionaires came here.
There is no part of you and your history that can try and play any type of superiority to my shit. You hear me?
I don't want to care about your shit. I don't.
Period.
Nothing. Whether you have laid down and made 2 white children or not, that's your fucking business, yeah.
But it don't matter no more, sister. If I came here yesterday on a boat, I can get.
Now you are now going to be telling our story, not a bomber clock. You get me?
Just don't understand, mate. No, Doc, no Irish. I don't understand them.
Forget all of that, mate. Forget all of that. And yes.
So what do you mean, though? What do you mean? I think you lot came here, this and that. That means basically what you're saying right now. We Jamaican people came here. You came to your boat here, and you lot, the new immigrants came here after. That's what you have.
That's my point. You just come here one day. You just come here one day.
That's a fact. What you say.
And you've already.
That's what you mean.
You came in with your language, your culture, and your religion, and you're already done out here, bro.
I came with speaking Danish, mate. I didn't even speak Somali.
And you got your name as well, so you got all these things that should keep.
Right, so no, yeah, right, but I didn't mean. It's not bad that, sister.
And still,
don't go there.
And still, this is in one generation, you know. And you flopped, boss. Yeah. You said you've been here 20 fucking years, man.
What do you mean 20 years, bro?
Yeah, you came here to
What does it mean though? Do you think?
to
Can I ask you a
housing.
lot of question though?
You came
You
here to
think
money.
Britain is better than Denmark? You
You
think
had
Britain, which
everything
country is better? Hold on.
and the
Listen,
fucking kitchen
which country is better though? Denmark,
and look,
Sweden, or Norway and Britain?
So personally,
Britain is the underneath. You know that Britain is the minimum
when it comes
country.
to the Caribbeans. I don't want to
Britain
hear
is special, bro.
from you when it comes to West Africans. I don't
I'm
hear
going back to
hear
okay.
nothing about
You want to kick me out though? You want to kick me out? You want to kick me out of your country?
You about having fucking
Call Suela, you know, home office.
where
Where's your born? Kenya.
and made children.
Asian woman. Your home office was born in Kenya, bro.
You can't
the
tell
prime
us.
minister right now is born from Kenya.
Yeah?
He's born in Kenya.
Nothing, man.
The home office is born in Kenya. Right now, the prime minister Sunak is born in Kenya. The home office Suela is born in Kenya. People tell us where it's born. Come on, man.
I'd spend
Even the
more
Asians,
time on
even the Asian people are born here.
Or family
Born
than
there, man.
worrying about us, blood. Seriously, because we are right. We are right. We know where we're from. We know where we're going, and we ain't falling in love at first sight, blood.
I wish we did, mate. If we did do that, yeah, we'll be the reason people on time. We will not be violent.
You can take my child back to Africa.
You will not see the white man clapping for us, yeah, when he's running around this lap, you know. When I'm running that lap, he won't clap like Hussein Bola or Mo Farah running down the street and just clapping. That guy, he won something. But nothing, you know. He won nothing, though. He won anything. He won nothing, though. He's running around the lap like an idiot.
You, with your good language, your good religion, your good culture, has somehow slipped his way into a, you know what I mean? Like you get me, like you know.
That's nonsense. It's not about that. That's some sense. It's not about where I went to, bro. Sister, it's not about that. My sister, what it's about.
You yourself
know what it's about, sister. It's about sister. You know why it is? I'm sister. Sorry, you know, I love you lot, all of you lot, yeah.
But twice.
But I'll be honest right now. Hear this part, yeah. Sister, you know why I'm changed? That's changed, yeah. Because sister, look, you cannot be preaching Pan-Africanism, and our system don't work. I know how you ask me first question. That's what I want to jump in today. How are you gonna beat white supremacy? I told you a long time ago, very long time ago. Remember, 5 years ago, even Divine used to tell me, "Fuck up, Askari," back in the days. Because when I get angry, you know, you lot, I see you lot, yeah. From day one, yeah. But none of you are none of you are real Pan-African. None of you are economic freedom fighters. Economic freedom fighters.
It's all right, man.
None of you
I
are
hope
economic
you
freedom
enjoyed. You know what I mean? And yeah, your children will be adding to the 2.5% of mixed race people in Britain. So you've done your job, bro.
And now we know Britain. Now we know why the mixed race numbers have jumped so high. Asketi and his clan of fucking Somalis and Kenyans, yeah.
I will never say something bad to you lot.
Why we've got the biggest numbers in the mixed race. You lot come with your fuckery, you know. You lot. You're telling me in a whole flipping one generation you done it yourselves like that. You went out like that in one generation. Like you can't chat to us. You can't chat to us.
What does that mean, sister? What do you mean one generation?
Your
what does that mean, though?
Your culture, you know your great granddad. And look what you come and done. That's why. You see it. That's all the thing said.
No, Walla, you're right, Walla, sister. You're 100% right.
I know I'm right.
I made a mistake, Walla, sister. I wish she was a black woman, but you cannot choose where the pronoun is. You know what I'm saying? Whatever is ready.
Hold on.
That was that time. That was that one first time. You know what I'm saying? I told you I met her. I was in the car. I parked off my car, and I met her.
You don't need to hear what you're saying, son. Trust me.
It's not that deep. It's not that deep. It's not deep. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. Well, it's not that deep. The way you lot trying to make it like it's not that deep, man.
You don't even want to hear, man. No, you kind of.
I'm real, mate. I'm telling you the truth, man.
You gotta control my mind.
Nah, you can't. You can't listen to these guys, man.
Is it too much bullshit?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Is it too much?
It's factual, mate. What do you mean bullshit, mate?
Because they can hear you.
I can hear somebody, your friend behind you saying that. I don't know, somebody behind you. But anyways, Nanifa, it's facts, sister. We need to switch up. If you really wanna, and in your heart, you wanna be white supremacy.
No. Who's the we? When you're talking, make sure you're clear.
Me, mate. No.
Who's the we?
I tell you, hear this. the chemists, chemist people who enslaved you guys for 60,000 years. How about that? You want to hear that? You want to hear that though? Us, the Egyptian, the Horn African people who enslaved the Nigerian, all of you, Senegal, you build the whole pyramid for us. That's us though. Is that a fact though? I'm a lion though. I'm a
You
lion.
sound like a Somalian Shifa.
He was my brother though. He's an Israelite like me. He's an Israelite. I'm an Israelite as well.
That's what I'm saying.
Now,
You lot all
I'm not
chat
Israelite no
shit,
more
man.
though.
This is what I'm trying to say. You
We
lot
the
all
first
chat
dudes
shit.
as well.
That's the
I'm
point.
the first. We
All
one of the
talk
first
shit,
people as well.
man. Yeah, you all.
He's alright though. Shifa is my brother, man. He's real. He's my Israelite brother. I'm not Israelite no more. But we Somali people like Israel.
You are lost, man.
We are Israel.
It is what it is, man. Seriously, but yeah.
What does that mean, though, sister? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean about that, though? What does that mean, though?
I mean, you're done out here, but you're done. You're finished.
For what reason, though? For what reason?
Game over.
For many reasons,
I got
man.
mixed with kids.
Because I got
mixed with kids. Be honest, though. Because of that reason, I got mixed with. I'm done out here.
At least you're calling them mixed race, yeah. So we've done our job here.
Yeah, I'm mixed, though. It is what it is.
Yeah,
though.
well, you came
I understand, but that's why, sister. I will call you right now racist for no reason. Imagine this, sister. Why do you want to be a racist for no reason?
Asketi, listen.
For no reason. That's why I cannot fuck with you no more.
Asketi, listen.
Stop doing this shit, man. I cannot fuck with you no more.
Love again, and it's love at first sight. Try to resist. You know what I mean? Try to resist, man. Tell her, you know what? I know it's love at first sight, but you know what I mean? I've been here before. We can't do this again. Do you know what I mean? Don't make no more.
Now, right now, I'm with a black woman right now.
No woman. Like, why? Why are you with a why?
What do you mean, why?
Why? Why are you with a woman?
What the fuck you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Nine. I can't take a piece, though. What do you fucking mean?
With children. Like, why do you want another woman? Like, why?
What does that mean, though?
Am I not speaking English?
It means, Asketi, you went
out
there.
Like, why are you saying that? Why? I want to hear why you saying that.
You didn't put ring on fingers. You didn't make them into these pious women. You know the pious women that your religion teaches you lot about? Yeah, that.
I understand. You're right. Oh,
you're
that
not
part
living in the same household as your children, but then you want to be out here talk barley like you're some fucking victim when you're out here creating victims. You're out here literally creating victims, but then you want to be crying that you're some victim.
None of my kids in the future will be victims.
Allow it, brother. We can't even hear nothing from you. Allow it.
But I understand what you're saying, brother. You're right, sister. You're right what you're saying, yeah? But me, I got commitment issue. When I commitment, I can't commit on one thing. Well, that's my fact. No. That just means that I cannot stay with one girl for a while. But inshallah, the new one I'm with, I might fall in love with her, I might get married to her, man. But don't worry about her. She's not even here right now. She cannot hear us. That's why you're lucky when I'm talking about this, mate. You're not here. What I'm saying, 100% right, mate. What you're saying. But I'm saying, sis, it's not about this. It's not that deep. I'm saying this, we as a black race, we need to find a way to get together over what? Economic freedom for Africa. If I told you many years ago, I used to have the EFF flag, economic freedom for the EFF, South Africa, EFF. Julius Malema, what does that mean? Economic freedom for Africa. Somebody's knocking on fucking door, man. See? So if you don't want to get involved with that, don't talk at it, this and that. If none of you care about that, real Africa and real African issues. I don't hear that, man. Don't come here telling me I think my kids are mixed race, cannot be black. We don't even want to be black. We African. When you talk about I can't be black. That's somebody's calling me as well right now. But listen.
Yeah, probably calling for the child maintenance that you left flipping behind. Yeah, are you?
I'm paying monthly. No, don't go there, mate. I do pay monthly, but I pay for both of them, Charles, and the other one as well. I pay you know how much I pay a month of my kids? I don't even have to bring my stuff in the internet, but I do pay in it monthly as well. And I put money in the account monthly as well. So when they get to 18 years old, at least it's gonna be at least 100 bag or something. You know what I'm saying? I put money for all of them monthly inside every month. different account. I got it. I'm the father. After the name, I got the bank account. Imagine this, bro. From young age, you know what I'm saying? Imagine when I get big years old. Like, I don't love my kid. Don't talk to me like I don't love my kid. You're not trying to treat me like I'm a deadbeat dad. I'm not deadbeat dad, man.
It's not even that, Sketty, for real. It's not even about how you look after your kids or not. That's not even that. It's the fact that you
I
had
love
the
my kid,
nerve.
sister. I love
Listen,
my kid.
it's the fact you had the
I
nerve
would
to come
die
up
for my
here.
kids, bro.
Listen to me. It's the fact you had the nerve to come up here talking about white bitches and white this and white that, whatever, knowing full well you've got mixed race children. Like, can you not hear the literal madness coming out of your mouth? Your children are half of that white
listen,
DNA.
can you hear this? Can you hear this? Watch. Can you just watch? You want to see this? How much this costs? Watch. Like I'm some. So, anyways, what I'm saying, it's not about that no more. Reason no, I didn't change this. I didn't change. But I still want to see my people further. But we cannot do this no more, man. This and we can't do it no more, man. We not just hate on people because of skin color. Because listen, that makes us weak. You have to hate on people for a reason. The reason why I hate on these people is because they're robbing my fucking minerals, sister. Right now, I can buy gold. I told you
But
I can buy
to
gold
be
online.
honest, you've known about the robbing of your minerals and your flipping ivory and your animals and your all of that. You've known about that from day dot.
Don't forget about that.
Listen,
I've been
brother,
talking
stop your
about this
fuckery.
from day one.
Stop it. You've known about that from the beginning. And yet you still chose to go and lay down with the same people you claim are robbing your minerals, thieving at your ivory, killing off your animals, and all of this shit.
I understand that part.
Bro. Make it make sense.
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. It happened, innit? Forget about that part. You know what I'm saying? But what about the other part? What are you saying right now? You choose to lay it down with. Well, even if it was blue, yeah, if I liked her, I don't care. If she was blue or yellow, I don't care. What I'm saying is, yeah, you cannot do this no more as a black people. We're not hate on people for no reason. We have to hate on them for a reason. And Zunga, yes, you're right. They fuck us up. My grandfather used to tell me when I was alive. When I was walking down, when I was young, yeah, I used to walk down the street. When I see an Italian man, when I was colonized in Somalia, my land, I had to look down. If I look in his eyes, that means straight to the police station and take. And then my grandfather like, but he didn't give a fuck about my grandfather. He left and he became multi-millionaire. But anyways, and what I'm saying this, yeah, my grandparents was born in Kenya. My grandmother, my grandfather was born in Kenya. I'm not Somali. My mother was born in Somalia, my father was born in Somalia. That's it. I was not born in Somalia, I was born in Denmark. My parents came to Denmark after, and I'm saying I wasn't born there, but my parents were born in Somalia. My grandpa was born from Kenya, all of them. But does that make me Kenyan though? Have you ever watched a movie in Kenya when they build the railway? Check Karen Blixen. Karen Blixen. If you find that name,
I
yeah.
have no clue.
Okay, just type in right now in Google, yeah. Karen Nairobi. You will see a picture of my grandfather in a museum. Just check the Karen Museum right now. Type and Alan Farah. Just get you my grandfather's name, yeah. My grandfather, my grandfather's father. Adan Farah. Type Adan, Aden, Farah, Farah, yeah? And type Nairobi Karen Museum. You'll see his picture there. Straight away, people look at him like that. And he was a clever guy, though. He used the Mzungu the same way the Mzungu used him. But after a while, he turned his business. But he at least he's got, at least right now, we got minimum two
So
full
how would he
streets in
how
Kenya.
would he
Streets.
feel about
And
your
the most expensive area of Africa. You're right, well, like Kenya is the most
how would your
expensive
Kenyan
area right now.
grandfather feel about the choices that you made since coming to England?
But say that again. Say the English
How
part.
would your Kenyan grandfather that you're speaking about now, how would he feel about the decisions that you have made regarding?
He'd be fucking turn his grave, well, he would hate that shit. Fact, well, he's right, well, we saying we wouldn't.
So if you know this, how have you still gone against your own great grandfather's flipping way of life? You remember I said to you now, you were fully aware of the Mzungu, you were fully aware of the stealing of your minerals, you was fully aware of the enslavement in Africa, but yet you still came to Great Britain. Stop your noise, man. You still come to Great Britain, Bumbleclaw, England as an immigrant and went against everything you know. Allow it, man.
I can't see my kid right now. That's why it was a mistake. If it was right, or like if it was a, but it wouldn't be different, bro. Even if it was a black woman, imagine, no, forget about woman, yeah, all woman. Imagine a woman telling Ati, you as a father can't see your own kid. Is that right though? Do you think as a woman can say that? Is that right though? How the fuck she want to raise this kid? Bro? No way, mate.
It depends. I'm waiting for him. As you keep saying this, it depends why she's not allowing you to see them, Asketi, with all due respect. Because most
with all due respect, sis, if I was her, I would do the same. If he can't get his drinking under flipping control, no way do I want that around my children. Period. Let me be honest. I will back that white gal.
So that means you lot are the same.
When you get drunk, you want to come and disrespect my people. You want to come and talk about white bitches and white people are this and white people are that. And then when you sober up or get to your senses the next morning, you're going to come back on the panel and then talk to everybody else about their racism. But you forget your drunken racism. The same racism that the people that you slept with and produced children with. That racism, yeah?
I'm racist against somebody who's a foreigner, who's not a black person, who told me right now on internet. Look at the back chat. People are going to type right now. No who I'm racist to. Look at the back chat. Look at the chat right now. Where's your mineral right now? I scared you to find a mineral. Look, check. I know how these people move. That's how I'm racist to. No, a white person don't talk like that. I'm alright. But if you tell me I scared you to find the minerals, you know what does that mean though? That means in their heart they know the fuck off up in it. We're dusty out here, you know what I'm saying? You're telling her, oh, how am I not supposed to be racist for that? That's not fair though. Man telling me right now, I tell you, we colonized humans, we took your history in our British Museum. Right now, Britain.
Forget that. To be honest, that's not even important, yeah? I think really what is more important, and
I'm the most important part, mate. What are you talking about is not important.
No, I think what's important, Asketi, is you getting access to your children, but especially if they are mixed race children. Yeah. So it's very important that you, as the black father, has a relationship with them. So what I'm saying is, I'm not sure why you're not able to see them, yeah. But maybe if it's something.
No, it's just something recently, mate. It just I can see them. It's not even about that, sister. I want my kid to basically. I want him to admit something, yeah. My kid is a mixed race, though. If we come in front of you, you're gonna tell my kid he's white. That's what I'm saying. Don't call my kid like he's white. His father came from Africa.
I'm gonna tell you something.
He's the African though.
If I listen to me, yeah, because I don't care what I don't like. You can't browbeat me into seeing your child in a particular way, yeah. That's your business, yeah. But I'm telling you something.
I saw
you, your baby mother, and your child, yeah, and your baby mother looks white. I'm going to be saying your child is mixed race.
It's not white, though. You know what she is? She's Irish. I'll be honest.
I knew it. Do you know what? I knew that. that.
Don't call white but Irish. Irish for that nice.
Whatever, man.
I love Irish.
It's not nah.
She was gonna say something stupid.
Oh boy, what a
thing. You're about to say something stupid though, but stop yourself.
Nah, like I said, listen, up to you.
What's called the British and
your burgeoning family and that, and do your thing.
What you say? What you say?
Like you said, you're a man. You love.
No, repeat that. What is it? The virgin what? Family what?
Thing, for real.
Say that. No, repeat the word. You said virgin what? Family signs. Go carry on. That part, I heard that part.
Your team, man. I said, big up to you and your burgeoning family, ever growing family. And do your thing, Bobs. Get me, you love
You're mad, bro.
You're a man. Do your thing.
You're mad. I don't want to discuss what about.
Are they practicing Muslims or not?
That's why you're good.
Can I ask this? And it's a bit personal, yeah. And it's a bit
everybody,
personal. But
I
are your
won't go
children
I won't
practicing?
go that way. But carry
No,
on though.
listen to what I'm saying quickly. I know it's a bit personal. You don't have to answer or not, but can I ask if the children are practicing Muslims as well or no? Do they follow the mums?
100%, mate. Come on, man. They got
Oh, they
Muslim name.
are.
I gave the Muslim name.
Okay.
What
That
does that
wasn't
mean?
the question, brother. She said, "Are they practicing Muslims?"
Inshallah, they're still kids, mate. They're still babies, man. They're still very young. What does that
Oh,
mean? They're still kids, mate. Let them. You know what the Muslim, yeah? They say the angel, yeah. You have two angels, you know, on your shoulder, but they only come when you're 15 years old. You know that?
what religion is the mother?
If the kid die before
Oh,
any,
well,
no,
the
no,
mum's a
astaghfirullah.
Roman Catholic. And
Any kid, any kid that dies before they're 15 years old, they go straight to heaven. God don't.
Yeah. But in real life now, right? In real life, because that's all theory.
I'm
So,
saying,
so one of your children, if the baby mother,
you really want to learn about Islam, I'll teach you. Lot.
The
Nice.
baby mother is Irish. The likelihood is that she's a Christian, a Catholic. Would that be correct?
Yeah.
She's a kafir, bro. She's a kafir, bro. I can't lie to you.
Hold on, but you laid down
But
with the
she cannot
kafir. So are your children kafirs too?
Nah, man, they're not eat pork.
How is the mother a kafir and the children? Like, explain this to us, bro. Like, this ain't making no sense.
Because
That
she cannot
101
feed my kid
ain't
pork in
If
the house.
the
There's no pork in my house.
if you chose to pick up a
No pork in
kafir
the
and
pork.
procreate with the kafir, guess what? Your children are kafirs too. Your descendants are kafirs.
Astaghfirullah.
Straight. I'm not talking about no chatting. You're picking them as kafir all
bad
damn
shit.
day. Kafir. Me not talk about
Astaghfirullah,
no
wallah.
chatting. Straight.
I love respect my kids, though.
Your children definitely eat pork, though, boo.
Say, wallah, are you fucking mad? What do you mean?
Of course they eat pork. What, you think the baby mother's not going to get them pork because of you?
Never. Are you mad? You're a kafir yourself. You're a kafir yourself. Do you eat pork?
I'm a kafir. That's fine.
Do you eat pork? Do you eat pork in it? So basically, you eat pork in it. You eat pork. Be not honest, Nines. Do you eat pork?
I'm talking about your children.
You eat pork in it.
You understand what I'm saying?
Bacon on your fork in it.
About your children eating pork. You're saying they don't eat pork. I'm saying they eat pork, boo. If your baby mothers eat pork, then they eat pork. They are
don't eat pork. She don't eat pork. She don't eat pork.
Oh, she don't eat pork.
Yeah, she don't eat pork.
You sure?
Why? What do you mean? Are you sure?
Are you sure?
I'm really positive. I don't know about her. She don't eat pork when it matter. She doesn't eat. When I go around the house, I never open the fridge and look inside and see pork inside that fridge. Come on. I buy the food. I send the money monthly. I do the shopping, but you know what I'm saying? But if I go right now, if I can go there right now, I'm joking. I can see my kid anytime. If I go there right now, if I open the fridge right now, no pork inside that fucking fridge or the cupboard or anywhere.
Whatever you say, Asgeti, bab. Whatever you say, man.
But anyway, that's what I'm saying, though.
Praying as we
Basically, Nines, I only jump on for a reason here today. I want to ask you a question. I only jump on for a reason today, yeah? Because I see you talking at 9. You think if you see you, Sister 9, see my kid down the street, yeah, because he looks half white, are you gonna say that he's a different person? I just want to know that.
What do you mean?
Because his mother's white. Do you think he's not black?
No, he's not black, Asgeti.
You know, 100% he's not black. You're right. But what about the father's DNA?
What about it?
The sperm came from me, though. That means he's a black.
Race, Asgeti. Listen to me, brother. Listen. Listen to me, yeah? Yeah?
I'm listening.
Neither you or any other Negro, yeah? None of you will ever convince 90 for 99, yeah? to have a child with any race of woman except black woman and call it black. You get me? You lot can talk yourself to bed at night thinking, oh,
you're right. You're right, well,
yeah.
What are you saying? I know where you come from, the angle you come from.
And it's retarded.
But
yeah. And I'm not a part of this retardation, brethren. Yeah, I bun out this retardation. Retardation.
I don't understand. Well,
when that woman opens her legs and that baby comes, that's a whole white pussy. You hear me? Yeah. So that child can never be black. Never, ever, ever. Not a day. I don't care about the dominant gene. I don't care about your leng, nothing. Yeah, that child, you got a Somali Irish child and a Somali English child, or Somali Italian, or whatever.
No. I got 2 Somali Irish child, 1 Somali
All right,
Irish, and
there you go then.
I
Bro,
got
that's
full Somali child. I got a
all
full.
right then. There you go, man.
I
You've
had
started a new
2.
race. The new race is Somali Irish.
No,
Yeah,
2 of them.
yes, I got you. Two of
What
them.
do you
I got
mean?
you.
You race, like, what do you mean?
I
What
don't
if
know
she
what you
was
call that.
Chinese though? What about she Chinese?
Somalish. So
Does it matter though?
Somalish. Somalish.
I love it, man. I love it, man.
Some
What I'm
Irish.
saying.
Some Irish.
Okay,
Some
my
Irish.
question. Now I hear you since I heard you for a while, and you know said I heard you say yeah. My question is, does it matter if imagine this a black
Does it
person
matter
today?
to
Yeah?
you, Askey? No, you know what? The most important question is, does it
It
matter to
does.
you?
Well, it doesn't matter. Well, it doesn't matter to me.
Because
Well, it
I
doesn't
think
matter.
it matters to you, Askey.
It
I
does
think
matter.
it matters more to
It does
you that your
matter.
child is mixed race than it does to me. You get me? Because
It
I
does.
don't
Yeah, I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm not
get
saying. What
me.
do you
I
mean?
don't give a fuck.
You
My
don't care.
child is
Exactly.
black and
Exactly.
beautiful and this and that. It don't give a matter to
Mashallah.
me.
God bless
But
your
it
South
matters to
Sudan.
you, bro. I know that. I can feel it, man. I can feel it.
It does.
Yeah.
Well, it does. It
Is that
does.
why you've been drinking so hard, bruv?
Nah. Maybe, but like, don't worry. 9. I'm saying.
You know what, Askey? I'm gonna leave you, I'm gonna leave it, yeah, because I
But
don't
let me
even
say
want
about.
to take
I
this.
want to
I
say my last
don't
word. I
even
want
want
to say
to take
something
this.
before. No, because you do the magic. You know, it's just like police question and that. Like I'm about to go to HMP aside. But let me ask you a question now.
When I
What
email
does it
you,
matter though if we don't even care about ourselves?
I care about myself.
Who's the we, brother?
We
I keep telling
black
you about
people,
this we
you
business, you
guys,
know. Who's the we?
you Nigerian West African people, you wanna
I've
be
never
you West
fallen
African,
in love
you West
on
African,
a state Askey.
you lot, what are you West
No,
African people?
no,
You lot
no,
claim that
no guys been able to
yes
just
man, the
call me
Nigerian
out
Ghanaians,
and fall in love and no. So I'm gonna know we are top what, Virgin.
and I wanna say something though. Don't take it the
I
wrong way,
think
yeah.
I'm falling
I want to say
in
something. Don't get angry. Yeah? Don't get angry. You see
love.
why it's the smart people use the word jarir? Not because they hate you or saying,
Do you
no,
think
no.
I care that I'm
But
a
you don't
Jareer?
think
I'm
different.
a
You can't
proud
you
Jareer,
think
bro.
differently. You know,
Yeah, I'm
you
a
don't think
proud
differently.
Jareer.
Not me.
Very,
I want to
very,
wallahi
very,
right now.
very
Go on
proud
TikTok.
Jareer.
There's so much
Yeah.
if
And
there's so
my
much people in the chat
Jareerness has
around me,
been going on for
they will call
generations
they'll call you a jarir.
generations upon generations whilst
Where's
fighting
Reggie when we
real
need him? Where the hell
oppression.
is Reggie?
You get me?
But,
Whilst
see, you hear
you
what Jesus
just
said.
come here,
Reggie.
you've just come here
Man
and
just
you fucked up your
stuff like that.
life.
My sister just said, Reggie, well, like the weakest link. You see, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Do you know how to do your Hail Marys?
What do you mean Hail Mary? Bro? I'm a Christian, bro. What the fuck you mean Hail
Yeah, but
Mary?
I think you should check it out
Stuff
because your
like that.
children might be doing them soon, so you might as well know the words, man.
Let them
Come,
do it, bro.
let's
It's
do
their
it together.
decision.
Let's do it
It's still
together.
case, but if they want to be Christian, it's up to them. It's up. I can't stop
No,
that.
you can't do shit. Of course you can't. You can't do shit. You've done your job. You impregnated them. That's it. That's your job done, blood.
I love saying that, bro. I'll always stay for my kid mind. I love saying that.
Let's say it
I feel
together.
like I'm some deadbeat father.
This is what they're
You're
gonna
not
be
talking about like
saying.
some deadbeat father.
Saying,
I'm not deadbeat father, man.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art
Come
thou
on,
amongst
sis.
women,
Give it to him.
and blessed is the fruit of thy
I
womb.
actually went there. Like,
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for
okay,
us
carry on.
sinners now,
Yeah.
and you're saved by my phone, bedroom. Trust me.
Now and in the hour of
At
death,
least I respect that. You
amen.
know why?
I'll finish it off for you, sis.
You know a
Come on,
Catholic.
let's
You know a
go.
Catholic no more.
Let's
Catholic don't
go.
mean if you believe in God, like the way you just said that, Hail Mary, all that you said that means you're not Catholic. So you are believe in God. Me, I respect people who believe in God. But anybody, people like ultra these people, yeah, and really,
Watch it. Yeah, slow your roll. Leave my brothers out of this. Leave them out of this.
God
We
bless,
need to
God
deal with
bless, my
you.
friend. God bless.
Leave the brothers
And I
out of
won't
this.
say
We're
nothing
dealing
about,
with you right
but they're
now.
proud as well. They're proud Catholic as well. They're proud. They're proud. They hold it. They put it in a chest, my friend. I respect that. I mean, somebody who's saying that to you. That's why I'm saying, Islam. When when you leave Islam, yeah, let's say, no, you know how you can leave Islam. If somebody like Veli or Ultra come chat to my ears and say, okay, I want to leave Islam,
Dropping it
I'm
for you now,
done.
sis.
I'm out, mate. Jump on, mate. Ultra. So it's gonna come. The bus driver is gonna. I don't hear the bus driver today, man. But I don't hear the bus driver today. To be honest. But I'm saying, you hear how proud these men are with being kafir, godless block. You know what I mean? I don't respect that, bro. They hold it down. They hold that shit down. But the problem is, they can't confuse everybody, bro. How the fuck are you gonna say that human beings don't believe in God? When you look down the street there, you see a dog, you see a squirrel. That's how you see God said, whoever created, you see through me. You see a dog who's got smelling sense. Then you see a squirrel who's running upstairs, a cat that's gonna run down. How come that these animals with themselves are different? Some animals got good eyesight, like the eagle, you know what I'm saying? So like the dog is got the biggest sense of smell, you know what I'm saying? And even the insects, insects as well. Insects.
That's okay. I'm not gonna lie. You're done out here. You're finished. Literally, you shouldn't have nothing to say about no form of white man, no form of oppression, no form of white
Somebody
supremacy.
just called me.
We
Sorry.
don't want to hear it from you from today. You see, from today, don't let me hear you say none of that. None of it. I don't want to hear you talking about racism again. I don't want to hear it from you, bro, because
I would always
literally
say this
what comes out of your mouth is
anytime.
nothing. Shut up. Shut up. What is coming out of your mouth is nowhere
Shut up,
near
man.
how you're living,
Uh,
Ruthie.
it's a
You
nine or
live
lie.
one
It's a
thing and you
divine or lie.
talk
She sounds like my
another.
mother. What I go to say,
You
Salah.
talk another, brother. Your life does not match up to your words. So therefore, we don't want to hear nothing from you no more. We really
But
don't.
sis,
Hear it.
that's what I'm trying to get to the bottom of this today. What is that? You know what I'm saying? Listen, me, I believe it. I say what I believe. Why I hate people here is when they're saying racism against us. Or somebody white man say, like I say, like let's say a white person like Dave Smith who say to me, this all ambassador you just jump on Dave Smith and James, James, the white James. They would say the Britain brought colonizer brought something nice to Britain. I'm a dickhead though. What do you mean colonizer was nice to us? See, then I'm racist. But if a white person, buff, I'm not doing that no more, man. Can't do that no more for no reason. I only chat. The reason I chat, listen, I only go against people those against me and my people. And when I mean my people is the African people. Somebody was saying, I think, I wanna, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Man, don't fight me today, sister.
No,
Don't fight me.
you already know. No,
I
you
know,
already
like
know
she will
Bless
smoke.
up,
She
why
came
I
with
sis.
smoke.
came on
Bless up.
here.
She came with
Bless
smoke,
up.
like that.
Grand Rising, everyone. My sis Nine, Lady D, all of my West Africans in the chat, all of my East Africans who's not some crazy ass, fake
What do you
ass
mean?
Muslim, bitch ass
You hear
getting,
that? You hear that?
want
You see
to
the divine.
fake
You see
ass.
now, yeah?
Yes, I
I'm
don't
gonna
give a
disrespect
fuck.
this
You're not
bitch
a
right now.
victim. You're not a victim. You
Muslim.
cannot
Why
sit
she
up
calling me
here
Muslim
and
though?
complain because I have a screenshot
Why do you
of
that's why
this
I hate you,
ass
motherfuckers. You know what
Bati,
I'm
this ass Bati
Frosty ass fucking
putting saying that he is 100% Arab. Stop talking about being fucking
yes, I'm
African.
Arab, man.
You
I'm
put your
99%
mind to your
Arab.
Arabia, okay?
I'm,
Leave
yes,
Africa,
yes.
Mama Africa alone. Africa
At
ain't
least
no
the Arab,
Arab
they're
place.
rich though.
You already
Of
have your
course.
fucking Arab place. Mind our African business. You hear us?
You not hurting it. You're
Okay,
hurting it.
then.
The
You
Arab man right
stop
now,
calling her
is
sister.
the richest man
Call
right
her
now. Saudi
ma'am.
Arabia man is the
Call
richest
her
man
Miss. Call her Miss
over
Divine.
oil.
She's not
Imagine
your
it's
sister.
1 euro.
Because Lady Divine, is he your brother when he's talking about that's why we had y'all in slavery? Is
Thank
he your
you,
brother?
sis. My point.
Yes, we
My
did have this
point.
every.
When
No,
it
No, I
he's
comes
mean,
to
not.
the
So
race,
stop calling her. Stop calling her
Kemet,
fucking sister.
Kemet.
Stop
I'm talking about
talking.
Kemet.
Being two sided.
All right.
You're fucking
Kemet,
double
now be
sided,
honest.
weak
We
ass,
did
snake
this.
ass, bitch ass motherfucker.
He came with that Memphis, Memphis
I'm
song,
come
not
on,
from
sis. I
Memphis.
got
Tennessee.
you. Come on. This
I'm
is
not
Fuck your
from
Memphis.
Memphis.
madness.
Go and vote for Joe
Banana
Biden. You
boy,
election.
banana boy, go eat your banana
Yes,
meals, okay?
you're
Because all
right,
you
you're
want to
right,
do is
you're
talk
right, you're
about
right.
shit about West Africa.
You're
You
right,
want to talk
man.
about shit about what West Africans eat, right? You must have got your
Yes.
heart broken by a fucking West African woman because she didn't want your little ass
What
penis,
we don't eat though in
little
West
what
Africa,
East
babe?
African penis. Get
We
out
don't
of
eat
here.
monkeys and that, mate. And fucking grass cocker cutter. Have you ever heard? Have you ever seen
Are
a
you
grass
drunk? Are you
cutter?
drunk? Are you drunk?
Do you know the word called grass cutter? How the
Are
fuck
you
you gonna eat
drunk?
a giant rat?
because I really feel like this is a different version of you. Yesterday you was talking all of this shit, right? And if I didn't come up here with my fire, yesterday you was talking all of this shit about West Africa, and then you got the nerve to say, I only care about my people, African, like, oh, sister, Lady Divine, you see this white motherfucker. No, you're so fake. You're so fake.
Thank you, mate. I want to be more fake.
Fire for you. Fire and lava every fucking time I hear your voice.
Big up the thing, man.
Fire for you.
And then sis, after he done ban us out, listen to this
fucking Bati boy.
Sis, after he done ban us out, yeah. Call us all kind of
yes, ask Bati. You ask Bati. That's your name. Your name is Ask Bati. Because you just asking for pure rot in your ass. Yes, you.
Listen to the best part.
Don't get caught by Donald Trump, mate. Tell about Donald Trump. It's going to be an election. If I was America, I would vote for Donald Trump as well.
Just a minute now, shush now. So sis,
vote for Donald Trump, mate.
Part of it, yeah.
What's Joe Biden done for you?
Tell us about
what is Joe Biden? What is Democrat doing?
Yeah. Done out the whole of West Africa, yeah. Tell about how he don't like them. Then he comes back the next day and then tries to jump on our fucking story and talk about oppression and slavery.
Oh, he was calling. So why are you on the panel with Jarir? How can you don't have respect for Lady D? You on the panel with Lady D, but you was calling us Jarir yesterday. Just yesterday.
The horn brother from James Jones.
Answer that question. Answer that question. Do you respect Lady Divine? Do you respect Lady Divine?
Fuck you, love. Because he's my sister, man. I never disrespect her. She always respect me.
So is Lady Divine a Jarir?
Did I say that?
I said yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I said, yeah. I know why that Somali people call you a Jarir. You know why?
No, that's not what you said. Stop the lie. Yo, be a man and stand by what you said, yo. Stop it. Stand by what you said. You got enough damn testes to put shit in a fucking chat, then you should be able to say it again, because I can repeat everything I said in the chat yesterday.
Yes, man.
I can repeat everything I said in the chat yesterday. So aren't you a man? Right? Don't your religion tell you you're above women? You definitely should be leading by example. Come on.
Did I type against and did I call?
Did you not say West African Jarirs? Did you not say that?
Yes, West Africa. I don't like West Africa.
Okay then.
I never like day one. You remember from day one? I said you always disrespect Nigerian people.
Shut up.
5 years disrespect Nigerian people.
3 West African descendants. Now what?
Now what?
Literally on a panel right now with 3 West African descendants. Now what the fuck?
You think that shit gonna go like easy? Oh yes, sister. We us against the white man, sister. Pan African. Get the fuck out of here. You are not Pan-African. Shut the fuck up with that bullshit. You're Pan-Arab. You are Pan-Arab. You would be happy to see all of non-Muslim countries in Africa just be wiped away. You would be happy to see that.
How about that? I'm Arab. But do you want to see my hand though if I'm Arab? Anyways, pick up the Arab. You know why? Them man right now, Saudi Arabia only got oil, but they're still the richest people on the planet. You know why? Because they're not on synchronized.
So what? I'm a black woman. I'm not an Arab.
No question.
Whatever, how the fuck you say that shit? I'm not a whatever. However you say it, I'm not an Arab. I'm a descendant of a West African, and I'm proud of it. And I'm gonna say, fuck you and all your fucking ancestors, because you want to talk about my ancestors. Fuck you and all of your ancestors. How about that?
You Puerto Rican.
Fuck all your bitch ass ancestors. Fuck them.
You told us a long time ago you're Puerto Rican.
I didn't tell you that. You could keep trying to guess what my ethnicity is. I am 95% sub-Saharan African.
But off and South America.
95%.
Your grandparents are from South America. Don't forget that.
No, my grandparents are not. What you mean? No, they're not. No, they're not. No, I did not say that.
Oh, so now what? 2 years ago you said that.
Why don't you scroll back, go digging in the crates so you can feel stupid?
If somebody
go dig in the crates, go back on some panels, rewatch the videos, because you're not gonna tell me You listen. You with your fake ass Arab supremacy. You don't get to tell people who they are. Back in the day, this is not the damn Saharan slave trade no more. I am not my ancestors. We ain't standing for that shit. We will fuck y'all up. Try that shit again. Try that shit again.
And then after we fuck y'all up, we go for your fucking Arab descendants too. We'll fuck all
Try
of
that
you
shit
up.
again.
How about that?
I'm Arab.
Try that shit again. You know, you're Arabized. The messed up part is you're Arabized. You're fucking Arabized thinking you're Arab. Go to Arabia and see they accept your ass. You're Arabized.
Just heard yourself.
You're indoctrinated.
That's why I switched up. That's why I switched up.
You're indoctrinated. He want to tell us that we have our colonizers' last name. You got your colonizers' religion, your mind, their language, your dress, everything.
My colonizer was a fucking what's called Italiano.
No, your God's name was Wak, and you abandoned your God. You see, you abandoned your God for the Arab man's God. The Arab man's ice is colder than your ice. That's what you want to big up. And I love the Arab dick in my mouth. That's you. You love the Arab dick in your mouth.
I'm an Israelite.
You love the Arab dick in your mouth.
What the fuck is it? Oh, this is
okay then. I don't know why you on this platform. I don't know why you on the West African platform. Because I'm gonna bun you out all the time. By the way,
she blocked me yesterday on Valley Channel. You know that? She blocked my fucking. She got man. Fuck you, man. You know what?
Well, guess what? Belly, listen. I didn't time out. People were saying all kind of shit. But once you said talk about my ancestors. I didn't even block you. You're just timed out. Just stop crying like a little bitch. Stop crying like a little bitch. I just timed you out. You talked about my ancestors. So now you know. So now you know the threshold. You could say all of that shit. Start talking about my ancestors, and I'm around. I'm coming for your ass.
Don't worry. I'm not here to disrespect a black woman, sister. Don't. I'm not here to do that.
Yeah, I can't take it.
I'm not here to disrespect black. What I'm saying, but my question is, I'm only here for a reason. I'm saying it. My child, because he's a mixed race, doesn't mean he's not black. Be honest.
And listen, don't let me start talking shit about your kid. Don't even bring it. Don't try to pull on my emotional strength, because guess what? I don't have it, and I will violate your child. So just change the subject.
Wow.
Change the subject. I'm giving you a warning.
Right.
That's a warning.
On a plane,
That's a warning.
That's a warning. The nearest gun
you should be lucky you got the warning, because I wouldn't have given the warning.
You got the warning.
Man, not you, your husband. If you say that,
you got the warning. You're trying to make this personal, and you're not gonna like it if I make it personal.
I would jump to America. I would buy a nearest gun to.
If I make this personal, you will not like it.
Your husband.
I'm telling you to change the subject. You don't want to change the subject.
Okay, different topic, man. Let me tell you something.
You better. I'm telling you, don't make it personal, because if I make it personal, the gloves is coming off, and it's fire for you. Anything that came out of you, they could get it too. You understand what I'm saying? Because I come from the school. Kill them and the baby. Kill them and the baby. You don't listen. That's not gonna make me feel no type of way. I'm not feeling bad for your kid.
Mexican. You remember you're Mexican though. You're from Mexico.
Man, listen, and your baby ain't black. How about that? I'm a black Mexican.
They're not black, but they're also
Mexican,
your baby's a Kaffir. Your baby's a little Kaffir, little Kaffir baby.
They are pork-eating Kaffirs,
with they West African monkey eating blood in their body. Right? The baby got monkey eating blood too in their body. Your baby's a little slave baby, a little cotton picker baby. That's the fuck shit that you be saying.
Fuck you, black man. Fuck up. Fuck you up. So pretty niggas, you know. Why
don't you listen? Don't you got some little girls to protect in your community? Don't you got some little girls to protect? Huh? Leave my community alone. Because old men in your community thinks that little girls are wives.
She's gonna go somewhere.
They think little girls are wives.
She's gonna go somewhere. See, Lady Van.
Bye. Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch.
She's about to go.
Go protect some little girls that are out there with veils on and shit.
Guys in the chat, I'm out there.
The dude is going to the kindergarten classroom putting veils on little girls, and you over here telling me about my community. If you don't get the fuck out of my face,
Hear you head. That's why.
You don't get the fuck up out of my face.
If I was in Africa,
you took Donald Trump. Donald Trump. We eat more than bananas over here. We eat more than bananas.
20,000 years ago, and I was in Kemet, yeah, I will enslave you. I will tell you.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure you went everywhere but your country.
Top of the pyramid, the top one. I will tell you.
You went everywhere but your country. I don't understand. That's why you had so much smoke for God of Jacob, because he was telling you, your people was running behind him when they was dropping water and helping y'all because y'all didn't have no water. Stop talking about other people's country like your shit is perfect, because it's not. So you should be mindful to keep your fucking mouth closed.
We are murderers, man. We kill our people for
keep your mouth closed.
But what about America, though? America's the worst.
Uno is hungry and thirsty and take children for wife, and you got nerve to talk about other people?
What about America? What about America? Forget about that. Let's go America right now. What
about your people?
America's not your concern. You need to be worried about your fucking Somaliland.
Worry about your people.
Liberalism. LGBTQ.
I don't ever hear them other Somalis talking like you. Yo, you a disgrace to America. They don't even fuck with you. Somali people don't fuck with you.
Accept this culture. What the fuck?
Somali people don't even fuck with you.
What do you mean?
Stop coming online. Stop going in the chats when you're drunk, saying this stuff, and then the following day, oh sister, yes, we Pan-African. You know how stupid you look right now?
100% of Africa. You don't know Pan-African.
Anybody go to Belly Show from yesterday and read the violation in that chat.
You don't fake Pan-African.
Read the violation.
I can't do that no more, man. You hate people.
You deserve every single thing I am saying right now. Fuck you, fuck your American baby mom, fuck the little half American baby you made over here. Stop spreading this hateful DNA, okay? Erectile dysfunction. I pray that the ancestors just bring the spirit of erectile dysfunction on you right now. Kill the dick. Kill it. Make it just lay there dead and limp. You don't deserve to spread your seed. Especially not with no good West African pum pum. You don't need no West African. What's wrong with your Somali pum pum? What is wrong? Somali women don't want you? What the fuck? Leave the West African pum pum alone.
Wow.
Because you can't talk about somebody's ancestors and then you want them to spread their legs for you. That's some bitch shit right there.
I understand how you feel, sister. But I understand what you're saying. But I mean, I'm saying only
go and get your Somali.
I understand what you're saying. But the reason I came on today is to say, why will you treat somebody who's a mixed race different from somebody if their father is African?
If their father is a Bati boy like Afghani, fuck them.
Bati boy. That's Joe Biden. That's your people, though.
Fuck them. No, obviously it's in Somalia. Obviously it's in Somalia because you're the biggest Bati boy ever. So you just what they call it, Hibachi boy or Bachi boy, whatever them. That's all Islam. Y'all have bachis, boys, the little boys that dance for you. That's not my culture. My culture, we have the ladies there, and
Are you not seeing the fucking nerve of Asketti right now? He's got the nerve to come up here to come and question us about our politics and where we stand with mixed race children, why we won't label them as black. But meanwhile, his kids are fucking pork-eating kafirs that are practicing a non-Muslim religion, and he probably don't fucking see, but he wants to chat to us. Go chat to your white baby mother. That's who you should be talking to.
He got a white baby mother? I thought it was a black baby mother. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. No. Wait. I thought the baby mother was black. Wait, you have a white American baby mother?
Irish. You want to hear that again? I said Irish.
What's that? What's that Irish?
Irish. Ireland.
Irish. You have a white... I can't even. Yo, listen. My stomach is not better yet. I can't even. Wait a minute. Lady D, you just corrected me. Son,
Listen,
I thought he had...
know. Did you not hear him?
I thought he had a black American.
This is the same thing I talked about. All the white man is. The white man's oppressing.
What you mean she's not?
The white supremacy every fucking 2 minutes. How they stealing his minerals, killing his fucking animals. But guess what he goes and does? Fuck with them, breed up them, and then abandon the pitty them over there with them. The same
Lord have mercy. Listen,
and that way I tell you, fire on you.
This is good. No, because now I feel even more liberated. Fuck your kid too. Fuck that baby. Fuck the baby. Fuck you. Fuck all of y'all. How about that? What? You got a little Irish American Arab little baby somewhere? What the fuck? How's that baby black? Why are you even bringing up this baby in the conversation? What are you talking about? You're not black, you're Arab, right? And the mother is not black, so why are you bringing up your kid? This is weird. Because somehow you think you're black. You think you're black, but you think that you're not black.
Just called me, you know that? Brian Hill just called me. I didn't know where this motherfucker got my number from, more life. I said, how you doing? You know this bastard, bro. I blame Esau, bro. I don't know why I gave my number to Esau.
Listen, we ain't talking about all that. Don't take all of that to the other scummy side. Take all that shit to the scummy side. And you need to stop trying to represent. Stop saying you Pan-African. You're Pan-Arab.
You are from Mexico.
Listen, you and all of your Arab invaders. Yeah, okay. You were born in a country. You were born in a country. You're born on a continent.
Puerto Rico, Mexicana.
Continent. What does that mean?
White Mexican.
So everyone who's South American, what do they look like? Do they have a look? Do they have a race?
There's a few.
Being South American.
All of them.
What is that? What is that? You still can't tell a person's race. So saying a person is African, does that say what their race is? You don't know. They have white Africans. They have Arab Africans, and they have black Africans. So when you say you're more African, you're just telling me where you were.
Arab African. You cannot have an Arab African. Are you fucking?
So what are those people in Algeria?
You and all of your crew is fucking
Algeria, man.
Yeah? No. Don't tell me their nationality. Don't tell me what nation they were born in. What?
They're born in Africa, but they're not originally African.
So what are they?
4,000 years ago, they came.
What are they? Arab.
They're from
Arab.
Jordan and.
Oh
Jordan
my fucking! You're telling me more territory.
Yemeni.
You're telling me territory. Again, let's start slow. So South America, what does a South American look like?
That's different type of South America. That's the white pale one that looks like a Mexican. And
so there's more than this one look for South American.
MS-13, they kill each other.
Is there more than one look for a South American?
Colombian, let's say Pablo Escobar. What color is Pablo Escobar?
I'm asking you, is there more than one look for a South American?
Yes, I know that's African. They were brought over there by the Spanish.
So is there more than one look for an African?
You're right, 100%. But sister, you told me.
So then that means you can be not black and be African, correct?
No, you can 100% can be black, man.
No, can you not be black and still be an African?
Not be black and still be African. No.
So everyone in Africa is black?
Fuck the other side, sister.
Answer the question. What the fuck you can't answer? Is everyone in Africa black?
In Africa, you have to be black. You have to have
everyone in Africa are they black?
African-born Rwandan, is he African?
Rwandan people are black like me. Especially Rwandan people look like
Somali. But hold on, shut up.
Like the president of Rwanda. But I'm saying you have to be black to be African.
Raj is born in Africa. Is he black?
Who? Raj?
Yes.
You said Raj?
Yes, sir.
What about the prime minister of this country? Is he black though?
I'm asking you a question. You're asking a different question. Answer the question first. Answer the question first.
Mr. Sunak was born in Kenya.
Does everyone in Africa black? Why can't you answer the question? Why can't you answer the question? Because you don't. You know why? Because you don't like the answer. You don't like the answer.
No, you cannot be black unless you have a black skin. You can't be African unless you have fully brown skin. No, our skin.
You cannot be African
unless you have brown, black, at least.
So Zubaida is black.
Zubaida, what do you mean?
She's black.
Oh my fucking day. She's got fucking
Is
blue eyes.
Waleed black? Is
Are you
Waleed black?
fucking mad?
But you're saying that everyone in Africa
She
is
got fucking
African.
blue eyes,
This
bro.
is
How the fuck is she
stupid.
African?
This is fucking stupid. You know why? Because you
the
talk.
people come from Algeria, but then she will never.
You
we
are.
cannot accept them.
You listen.
And they know this.
They are African people.
They know this. The Arab know this. Well, like the Arab knows. But at least
you're the Arab. I'm talking about the Arab. You're Arab. You're not black.
I'm not African as well. Then I'm not African. You're right.
All right, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we have it. Ask Getty admits that he's not African because he's not black.
Arabs right now,
I didn't tell him
they control
that he
your
said
oil
that.
prices right now.
He said that.
They control it right now. The Arabs. Right now, at least for you, when you pump petrol in your car, it only came from few places around the world, but mostly Saudi Arabia. So that means the Arab man is
look. Everybody in the chat. Everybody in the chat is putting.
Listen to this, The Arab man is more clever than us black people that's together. Collectively. You know why? Because Africa has got all the minerals, the oil, the diamond. But guess what happened to us? The white man owned it. You know why?
Listen.
Since slavery.
Just understand this. Listen. Just understand. Keep our ancestors' names out your motherfucking mouth. Stop calling any one of us sister. Stop calling. Listen. Just listen. Just listen. So you know the rules. So this won't happen to you all the time. Okay? We're not your sisters. Stop calling us sisters. I'm Miss Melanated. That's Miss Lady Divine. That's Miss Nine Ether. That's it.
Your ancestors only came from Africa. Your ancestors came from Africa.
I am going to go to Africa and I'm going to get all of the Muslim dollars. I'm going to get all of the Muslim dollars. I'm going to open up a halal corner store. I'm going to sell halal crackers, halal every damn thing, everything kosher, halal. I don't give a ras. I'm going to get all their money just like they do in my community, right? And I'm going to say, yo, it's all love. What up, homie? What up? Yeah. Come in here.
I know 100%. The next corner shop next to you is an Arab.
Why you gonna get mad for? 100%. I know how to say assalamu alaikum. I know how to say assalamu alaikum. Right?
Come on, man.
There you go.
All the shops around you.
Just don't be upset. Just don't be upset when black people, when black us West African people are gonna get y'all Arab money. We gonna get y'all Arab money. We gonna say assalamu alaikum. We gonna sell you your own products. Right in your neighborhood, just like y'all do us.
Arab own half
don't be upset. You should don't hate. Congratulate.
The whole of Canary Wharf.
Don't hate. Listen, man. I'ma sell hijabs.
Of London.
I'ma sell hijabs. I'ma sell all the latest little outfits and shit. Like, wear this for your man, boo. Mm-hmm.
But what happened to us though?
I'ma get that guap.
The Arab person.
That Arab guap.
He's so rich over.
We not us. We not on the same team, bro.
You know how many countries? Even Somalia got more oil than Saudi Arabia. Well, for some reason, Saudi Arabia are the most richest people. You know, when you're in Saudi Arabia, I never seen a poor Saudi Arabian in my life. You know that?
Yo, everybody, we getting the Arab money.
If somebody pull out a passport and say, I'm from Saudi Arabia, or I'm from Dubai, I'm Emirates. At least if you show you he's an Arab from Emirates, at least he's got about $2 billion. You know why? Because they share. Even Libya President Gaddafi, what they done for the Arab people, before he killed the brother, dusty motherfuckers, Americans, but Obama, you fucking bastard, yeah, people,
No, listen, everyone. Last night, Ask Bossy helped me. He helped me to come up with the name for my store. So my store is going to be the Melanated Mart. What y'all think? The Melanated Food Mart or the Melanated? It's going to be like the Melanated Mart.
Walmart.
No.
The white man shop.
No. My shop.
Target.
Black woman.
Call me Target.
No. You don't tell me what to call it. You don't tell me what to call it. I don't take and I'm not hiring nobody Arab, only black people. Nothing personal. It ain't nothing personal. It's just like I'm hiring my family. Just like y'all hire y'all family.
Have you ever seen a shop that's made from black people? Even Starbucks, one shop, McDonald's, one shop,
Listen. That's because you dealing on the Irish side of life. You can't tell me your little Irish exposure to America, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. Get out of here. You're Arab and Irish together.
The Irish got shops,
thinking that they think. What are you, transracial? Are you transracial? Why do you keep talking like you a black man? Does any Lady Divine? Don't he be talking like he a black man?
He keeps trying to use these words, these key words, we and us. I tell him Miz not Arab enough. There is no we and there is no us.
Talking like he a black man.
Yeah, I'm a whole too tough-headed, nappy-headed, jarre. There is no us. There is no us.
I'm the only Arab.
We and there's
you're right. I'm Arab. You lot you're right. You lot are black, more than black than anybody else. I'm Arab.
Arab people are not black. What do you mean?
That's what the problem is. Stop.
I've never met an Arab person that said that they were black.
Fucking kill, mate. Kill. Kill. I blame you.
Oh, no. Don't be trying to talk about kill today. No.
I blame kill for this shit,
man. You trying to find help, but we ain't no help over here.
No, I'm saying I blame kill.
No help over here for you.
Even Shakara don't even talk this shit no more.
No, listen. No more, man. Everybody gonna bun fire on you. Y'all go to Belly Show. Read that motherfucking chat. He was talking a lot of shit, and I just couldn't take it no more. And I had to let him have it. Oh, I blame Ghana and Nigeria for he over here pointing out African countries.
I blame Nigeria. No.
Why you don't?
Yes. Tribes. Because Ghanaian people, Nigerian people, when the white man came, he gave them some spoons and that.
The white man came. What about
about 100 people straight away in it?
What about when the Arab, because y'all wasn't Arab.
Jump on motion.
What about when the Arab man came to y'all? Y'all let him bitch you up, take your God and give you his God. He told you to get down. He told you to lay down or get down. And you like, okay, you know what? We don't want to die, so we'll just be your foot soldiers and we'll just try to help you to conquer. That wasn't your God. So y'all was bitch. So how you were conquered people? You was conquered by the Arabs. You were conquered by the Arabs, and now you think you better than other people who got conquered? You got amnesia. You got amnesia.
The thing inside the movie Thor and Loki.
It's called Islamic conquest, right? Caliphate. Y'all be over there conquering and taking over shit. And then you get amnesia, like, oh, I don't know how we got conquered. I forgot this happened to me. Yeah, my deity, my way of life. We were savages before Islam. That's Stockholm syndrome.
We were Israelite. Don't stop saying that.
Now you was Israelite. Listen, don't say that. You said it twice. You say it again. I don't need God or Jacob to come up here and just.
He can't do nothing, mate.
Assassination,
mate. The first Jews was Somali.
He is a sniper. He can read one scripture and just kill you. He's gonna kill you with one scripture.
Sudanese. Listen, he's my brother. I won't disrespect.
You can't disrespect him
because they know their own history. I won't say them man. We all that time. We all came from Egypt. You remember that? Egypt was the capital. Of Egypt. Cairo was the capital of Africa. People used to come from West Africa all the way around. Trading, the biggest city around for the last, I'm talking about for 60,000 years, we had the capital, yeah? But I'm saying, when Moses came,
I don't know, he be like, I agree with you,
Moses.
Bless up, brother Motion. Thank
Moses
God.
came.
Big up.
Big up, Motion.
Yo.
Don't come for me, Motion, man.
Motion, why you laughing? Because I said hijab. Why you?
I'm a lion, Motion. My brother Motion, I'm a lion though.
Bruv, you're chatting one bag of shit, bruv. No, wait. Let me break a few things down to you first and foremost. You're talking about 1901 and you lot coming in this country and you lot was here first. Did you not know about the Black Tudors, bro? Did you not know about that in the 1600s? That flew over here came over here on boats. Wait, let me finish, bro. Let me finish talking, bruv. Shut up.
Go on, brother. Go on.
From Jamaica and from Nigeria, the Black Tudors, bruv. Give you a name, John Blank. Understand this, bro. Yeah, go search it because you're talking shit about you was here in 1901. Ain't nobody never
Like, we
talking
wasn't
about no
in 19, but
Somalians
I'm
here in
lying though. You
1901,
wasn't
bro.
here.
In
How long
1911,
we've been in Cardiff,
listen,
bro?
bruv, shut the fuck up when I'm talking, man, you drunkard. Shut up. You fucking
carry on,
understand when people are talking, bruv. Shut up, man.
Calm down, man. Don't come on some violent
Nah,
thing,
man, stop drinking, bruv. You're moving like a fucking kuffar, bruv. What's the matter with you?
Sorry, brother. Wallah, sorry, brother. You're right, wallah. Sorry, carry on, bro.
Yeah, so you never heard about the 1911 race riots in England and that? They weren't talking about no Somalians and da-da-da-da-da. Bro, stop talking shit and trying to fucking plagiarize history, bro. You ain't man. Next thing you know, you're talking about Nigerians.
Talking, yeah?
Do you know? Did you know Nigerians were the most people taken in the slave trade, bruv?
Yeah, right.
More than
yes,
any
100%.
other nation of people, bruv. What are you talking about?
Nah,
Yeah,
man.
and here the
What
next
about
thing as
Senegal?
well. Here the next thing. You're talking about you're an Arab and African, bruv. How much oil, gold, and minerals did Arabs take from Africa, bruv? How much did your people take from Africa, bro?
Nothing, mate. Nothing.
Nothing. Nothing. So wait. So the Arabs never spoke about Arabs didn't enslave the Africans, no?
Trading.
Did the Africans? Did the Arabs not enslave? Did the Arabs not enslave the Africans, bro?
Type in Google right now.
Which explains his hatred
But I
for
don't
West
need to
Africans.
Google, bro. I
Which
know the
explains
history,
his
bro. Did the
hatred
Arabs
for
enslave
West
fucking Africans, bro?
Wait,
bro, you know the Arabs enslaved the Africans. You know they made eunuchs. You know they had sex slaves. Stop your noise, bruv. You just fucking fronting, bruv.
Enslaved the Arabs. My own people.
Bruv, yeah, the Arabs even enslaved. The Arabs even enslaved white people too. Yeah, we know this.
The African, the Sudanese,
bro, listen. Arabized Africans sold other Africans. But remember this.
Right.
Listen. What made them sell their other Africans was the fact that it was Arabized, right? So you jump on it talking about you're Arab and and so on and so forth, and the next thing you know, you're talking about freedom for Africa, bruv. You're on some Gaddafi thing, bruv. You're on some Gaddafi thing, bruv.
How the fuck did you say that, brother? Like some clever guy. How the fuck you telling me that the people enslaved their own people because Arabized? Okay,
yes, they did,
brother.
They did because they saw them as kuffars, like you said, bro. What are you talking about?
6,000 years. You think the Arab was involved? You think the Arab was even alive at that time?
Bro, listen. After Jerusalem fell, yeah, you know, the Arab slave trade of Africans has been going on, yeah, since the Umayyad Empire, and you know this, the Umayyad invasion, you know this, yeah, up until what day, bruv, the Arabs have been enslaving brothers and sisters from Africa, bruv. So please don't try it, bro. Right then. So what are you trying shit for?
We gave birth to these people, fam. Don't forget, we gave birth to these.
What the Arabs gave birth to who? The Somalis.
No. Who's we? Who's we give birth? You're Arab.
Who's the we?
Man.
Who's we gave birth? You're Arab.
You want to see my face right now if I'm Arab?
You said you. You said you're Arab.
Bruv, you ain't no Arab, man. You are African, and you don't want to be African, unless it suits you.
Sorry,
you're an
African, bruv. Bruv, make one of your Somali uncles come here. You say that, bruv. They're gonna box you, bruv, and tell you what's the matter with you? Are you stupid? You drinking camel piss? That's what they're gonna ask you. Are you drinking camel piss, bruv? Allow it, man. Allow it. You know this, bruv. I live in a city full of Somalians, bruv. I've never heard not one of them come tell me about they're not African, bruv. Apart from you with your little drunk self.
Muslim, brother. Other people are my people, my friend. They're Muslim.
Bruv, listen. Muslim is not a race of people, bro. Muslim is not even a culture of people, bro.
Majority of the Arab
Muslim. What does it mean to be Muslim, bro?
I'm 100%. They're my brother.
Ask the question, Asketi. What does it mean to be Muslim?
You know
answer the question, brother.
Emotion. Once you're Muslim, you're Ummah. You're part of the Ummah.
No. Once you're Muslim, no. Wait. Let me ask you a question then. So is a lion part of the Ummah?
If you take a Shahada, yes. If you take a Shahada,
bruv, answer the question. Is a lion part of the Ummah? Is a giraffe part of the Ummah, bruv?
Yes.
Is a gorilla part of the Ummah, bruv?
Yes, it is.
So we tell him you're praying shoulder to shoulder, yeah? You're praying, bruv, stop it, man. You know what a Muslim means. A Muslim means to bend to the will of Allah, innit? To do what you're meant to do, yeah? You know that's what it means, bruv. Right?
Just bend.
Right, cool. So that's what it means to be a Muslim, to do what you're meant to do, apparently.
They're not human beings.
Bruv, allow it, man.
God was... They're blessed on this.
Allow it, man. You don't know what you're talking about, bruv. You're just talking shit, bruv, and that's drink for you.
Go find you a Arab YouTube community and hang out with them. Stop saying we and us when you're talking to us because you're not one of us, right? Because we not stupid. We're not going to allow you to talk about our history, to mock our history, to mock our ancestors, and then you turn around and call us brother and sister. We're not your brothers and we're not your sisters. We telling you
one lie I said today. One lie.
You said
One
what?
lie.
You literally said the Jurees in West Africa, yeah? And I had to let you know I'm part of them. So when you're speaking, throw me in the fucking boat with them. I literally told you.
I don't like these motherfuckers, mate.
Why do you not like us? What have we done to you?
Nigerians. Because you don't fuck up the whole of Africa. You brought the slave, you brought the white man inside.
No. Stop it. Listen. Broski, listen to this. Some of the people, Portugal, some of the people,
America.
This guy's chatting. Bro, you know some of the people that was used to help round up and discover slaves were actual Muslims in Africa. Arabized Muslims helping to round up what they viewed as kuffars. Bro, stop it. The Portuguese used them, yeah? The Portuguese used them.
No.
You're right.
What do you mean, no?
Fulani, yes, Fulani.
Stop it.
Nigerians.
So are they not?
Right,
wait. Why are you distancing yourself? Why are you distancing yourself from the Fulani? Are they not Muslim? Are they not Muslim?
Senegalese and Fulani.
Are the Fulani not Muslim?
Fulani, 100% are Muslim.
Okay, then. So don't distance yourself from them. When he's telling you the truth, you saying no.
There was African though.
Islamified Africans.
You are Islamified African too. You are Islamified. You're just like them.
It was African, bro.
You would take us and tie us up and sell us to the white man. You would, if you was alive back then, you have the same mind. You would have tied us up
right now,
and gave us to the white man. You would have sold African people. Right now, if you lived in Libya, you would be selling black people right now. That's who you are. You are an Arabized African who only. Yes, you would sell people in Libya right now. That's Bati. Yes.
What about my people trying to? What about
especially your little Irish baby? Europe, yeah? Your Irish baby will line us up. That's in their DNA.
Libya, I will catch my own people, basically.
That's in their DNA. So one enslaver had a baby with another enslaver. That's you.
I never heard.
Your baby had the genetics of enslavement.
I never heard that in my life.
Your baby have the genetics of enslavement.
Never.
Okay.
Maybe something else. I never heard it's African culture.
Times two melanated. Times two. The Arabs were doing the slaving and the white man.
You are an Arab.
Times two. Your children are double
I'll take it back.
I forgot, bro.
We did do that. We Somali people as well. We enslaved the Portuguese and the Kenyan people.
That ain't enslaved no damn Portuguese. Get the hell up out of here.
Zanzibar.
So wait, are you saying that Somali people? Wait. Come on, revisionist history. You saying Somali people enslaved Portuguese people in Somalia? You guys had.
Am I lying though?
White Portuguese people as your slaves
in Somalia. A Portuguese.
No, can you answer my question directly? No. Can you answer a question
with proper soft hair, like?
Sir. I get that you idealize hair texture.
Go on YouTube. Go on Google.
I get that you like Arab and European hair texture. You prefer that over.
Man, listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't lie. I know history,
black Negro hair. We get that. That to you, that's good hair, right? But I don't use that language. My hair is beautiful hair. My hair grows to the sun. It don't fall down to the ground. I'm not gonna take on your standards of beauty because you are an Arab. You have a different standard of beauty than I do, right? So you're speaking to a confident, secure black woman, not an insecure black woman who's going to think and take on your standard of beauty. You got me fucked up. So you can try another page in your colonized mindset book, but that page ain't gonna work.
Did you call your grass today? Grass. America, I don't know how you got big guy. Did you cut the grass before you came and talked to me? Grass. No more.
You want me to show you? Do you want me to show you my grass and then you show me yours? Turn on your camera and show me your grass and I'll show you mine.
How are you talking like this though?
Turn on your camera and show me your grass and I'll show you mine.
I live no grass, man. I live in
okay then. Exactly. So shut the fuck up.
Mel, 1 second. Mel, sorry, sister. Sorry. I just want to ask this brother one question. So what you say? You don't like West Africans because they sold other Africans in your opinion, right?
Nah,
but you don't
like no. Listen, not always African. Unsynchronized people. What's that?
What was the religion of the black person who showed Columbus?
He hates
what was
somebody right now will tell me right now, yeah.
That's why I asked the question,
because
I know that's what he said.
You know, the kind of African people I hate, yeah. Somebody right now will tell me that he focus on you should not be with a. I think my kid is not black because I got a kid with a white woman, yeah. But people who don't care about freedom for Africa, economic freedom. Brother Motion, you remember I've been saying for time, bro. Economic freedom. How many years have we saying this?
That's fine, yeah, but that's fine. But
now, my friend.
broski,
I've listened to Kelly all yesterday. I realized something. I said, nah, man, we can't do this embarrassing no more. Can't this Pan-Africanism? I'm not Pan-African no more.
But bro, listen to what I'm saying to you. Personally, and I've always said this, I don't give a fuck who you sleep with, yeah? What you eat don't make me shit. I don't give a damn, right? However, and what the sisters are saying is true. You've jumped on these panels, pro-blackity black, the white people this, they're devils, rare tear, boom, 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 boom.
After you finish,
but if you're gonna talk like that, then
I'm gonna tell you proper answer right now, yeah? I don't want to repeat myself.
Let Motion finish. Go ahead, Motion. He can jump on the panel and say that. And then what?
I heard him. Well, he
didn't finish.
I want to answer
he did not finish. Go ahead, Motion.
Go on.
Yeah, so I'm saying, with all that I've heard you say over the past few years, I am genuinely surprised. Now, if he was a person that was on panel saying, "Oh, do you know what? Be with who you want to be with," brother, I've heard you literally slate white people. You really hate them, yeah. And I'm saying to you,
yes, I do hate them.
Right, but how can you hate people you're lying with?
Thank you, Motion.
What do you mean that?
Not only that, he hates us too.
Your father-in-law. Do you hate your father-in-law?
Robbers.
Yeah, but so are the Arabs. How come you're only keeping? Yeah, but I'm asking you. How come you only keep the energy? How come you only keep the energy then for white people and some West Africans? You got nothing to say about the Asians that were brought into Africa. Wait. Shush, and listen. You ain't got nothing to say about the Asians that were brought into Africa as the buffer class. You ain't got nothing to say about the Arabs that took over much of North Africa. Yeah? You got nothing to say about them, bruv. So I don't understand, bro. You gotta have some consistency, bruv.
Let me answer that now. I tell you the truth, yeah.
But you got the consistency of diarrhea, you know that, right?
So he has an issue. Listen, so he has an issue. He has an issue with Ghana and Nigeria, right? He has an issue with Ghana and Nigeria for their role in the slave trade. So anyone tell me who was the person? Who was the person who? What religion was the person who navigated Christopher Columbus to the Americas? What religion were they?
Okay, thank you. You
was a Muslim. It was a Muslim who was like, this is where you take all the black people right here. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna navigate the ship for you. So then you don't have no smoke for him. You don't have no smoke for your own faith, and for their role in facilitating the transatlantic slave trade. No.
And this is the thing. This is what people don't want to. This is what people don't want to admit.
Bro, Motion. Let me finish the first.
There is evidence, and not only that, there is evidence. Listen. He wants to mock slavery, right? He wants to mock slavery. Do you know that the enslaved Africans brought Islam to America? Do you know that the enslaved
were slaves as well?
Do you know that the enslaved Africans were also Muslim? The ones that you mock.
Say it again.
No, we didn't slave by the Arabs.
I love when I hear these men talk about they weren't slaves, bruv. You lot were slaves, bruv. Don't lie. Yeah, Somalians were slaves as well, bruv. Yeah, let's not act like you weren't, bro. Yeah, Somalians were slaves as well. Remember that, yeah, sold by their Arab masters to their European counterparts. There you go.
Ask Bati, do you know that enslaved Africans were also Muslim? Do you know that that people who were Muslim were sold into the transatlantic slave trade? The same ones that you mock and you make fun of about us breakdancing to get on the ship. Your Muslim brothers and sisters came to the South America and North America and brought Islam here. They have their scriptures here. They came with their religion, but you want to make fun of them. You want to mock them. Some people, some African Americans, are the descendants of Muslim people who were enslaved. But you want to make fun and mockery of our slavery. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that?
I never slaved you guys.
I'm talking about Muslim people were involved in the slave trade. You keep talking about Nigeria. You talking about Nigeria. What about the Hausa? Aren't the Hausa Muslim?
I still got your answer, bro.
Aren't the Hausa Muslim?
Mels, do me a favor, Mels. Sis,
listen, can I finish the answer?
Let him answer what he wants to answer, because I feel like,
he said, remember what you said earlier? You said, you used to be racist to white people and this and that back in the days and that. And why you switch up like that, right? And you forget about laying down with it's not about that really. But why up there? Why I'm not supposed to switch up? What we doing out here? We're just talking.
Broski, listen.
Bro, it's not about
Broski, if I dislike, listen to what I'm saying. If I dislike
right
people,
now, even Nigeria,
if I dislike people, I wrote, bro. If I dislike people,
from
listen
Chicago.
To what I'm saying to you.
How come a Chicago drug dealer became president of Nigeria right now? Tinubu, the president of Nigeria right now. How come some guy who was whole family from Chicago, Illinois?
Because we know. Because let me finish what I'm saying then. Because we know that the governments of Africa, or in many African countries, should I say, has been put in place by the colonial powers. Okay, they are doing. Listen, they are exactly. So they are doing what they are meant to do for the colonial powers. However, that does not. Let me finish, bro. Let me finish what I'm saying. However, that does not give you or anybody else the right to blanket all Africans and turn around and say, "Oh, you dislike these West Africans. You dislike. You did. You said Ghanaians. You said Nigerians. You said you didn't like them. You did, bro. You did. So wait, let me ask you a question. So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. So let me ask you a question then. You dislike Nigerians. Would you procreate with a Nigerian woman?
Yes. Why not?
We don't want you.
So what the hell?
We don't want you.
Why not?
We don't want you.
But Moshe, did he just tell you he didn't say that? Because I heard the screenshots. Like I'm not with this bullshit that this dude is saying.
All right. So now, Moshe, can I answer my question now? Can you answer? Can I answer your question fully now? And I'm gonna give you a question, yeah. You know why you lost? You said something. You switched up or something like that. Moshe, what did it? Listen, brother. What did it get us, brother, to be like a gang, of against white? You know what I'm saying? I
don't know, bro. I don't know. That I've heard you speak that. I don't
brother,
speak
we
that.
Cannot do this.
I've
brother.
heard you speak
We are the poorest people on the planet. We need help.
Are we?
What?
Yes, we are. We are right now. And the worst thing about it, we are the richest people on the planet. The whole world
poor is subjective. You know that, right? Poor is subjective. You know that, right?
You're not with us. We're not Arab. We're not Arab. Stop saying we are the we. You are you, and we are we.
You're right. She's right. You know why? I'm not even Arab. I'm a Saudi Arabian. At least if I was Saudi Arabian, I have an account, on petrol. At least money will come into my account monthly if I was Saudi Arabian. If I was Arab, Oh my days!
But there's no poor Arabs, no. There's no poor Arabs. Are there no poor Arabs?
Saudi Arabia, bro. I've seen Emirates. Emirates.
They got slums. They got slums in Saudi Arabia, bro. They got slums in Saudi Arabia, bro.
I do know, but you haven't seen that.
And they got their own Arab brothers in Palestine deading off for decades, bro. What are you talking about? You talking about Arabs? Arabs. Are there no poor Arabs, bro?
It's the white man, brother. The white man, he wants to buy petrol. He made a deal with
the white man that you lay down with and had three whole picnic.
The woman is a white man. I mean, you know what I mean? Your woman is. I mean, I didn't mean it like that. I'm saying your woman is. What are you talking about, bro?
How are you gonna turn the whole nation? The white man knew.
Anyway,
but I don't blame
pick up
the white man.
Asketi was calling your name earlier. I'm not sure if you're aware. So before you even try to defend him, Ultra, let him.
No. I was trolling when I said.
No. But he wants to address you. I just want to let you know. Earlier he was calling you and Verni's name, So now
Come
he's
on.
here at Sketty. Say what you want to say about these atheists and all of that stuff. Yeah, go on, say what you're saying.
No, but lady, wait, Lady D, Lady D.
Ask me a question. Can I say now?
Big up yourself, Lady D. The one thing I will say to you
this
is,
godless
Lady D,
guy, brother, but he's
it
still a brother.
doesn't matter
he's a real
what
guy, though, but he's a
anyone
calm
says
guy,
about Ultra.
he's
You
proud to be
never,
a Catholic.
ever need to defend me. I'll tell you
I
why.
hear you, bro. I hear you.
I'll tell you why. You never have to defend Ultra. Anytime someone's vexed with me, and for whatever reason, I promise you, just all you have to say to them is speak to Ultra. That's
you
it.
hate God, mate.
And I'm glad you're here, Ultra. So now he's here.
Yeah.
Say what you want to say. Say what you want to say to my brother now.
Even if Ultra, I respect
you. Yes, sir. Askety, what was saying, my brother? What have I done this time?
No, he's not your brother, Ultra. He's Mr. Askety. Okay. He's Arab.
Okay.
He's Arab. He said it.
She's
sorry. Melanie, big up yourself. Big up Mosh.
Yeah, big up yourself.
Yemeni.
Wait, so Askety, what am I on trial for now? What have I done?
I'm from Palestine. That's where I'm from.
Being black with intent.
Not black with intent.
Wait, Askety, what have I done now?
No, bro. We just talk about you and Veli, godless. The way you look proud of, and
do you know what, Askety? Let me tell you the truth.
You hate people as well.
Wait, Askety, let me tell you the truth. I don't have a problem with the concept of a god, right? I don't have an issue with that. What I have is an issue when this supposed god influences people who scream this god's name and fuck up my people.
That's right, bro. So Ultra.
Yeah, because remember, before Whitey pulled up on the continent, Arabs were screaming Allah's name, and Allah stood by while millions, hundreds of thousands of my people got castrated, enslaved, taken away, religion forced on them, marched across the desert. I'm just saying, when do my people get recognized for that? When is it ever? When? How can that ever be okay? How can you turn a blind eye to that? This is why I fell out with Raspek. When Raspek said slavery was a test from God, I was done with him.
Big up, my brother.
I was done with him.
He's right.
Because you can't be black and then turn a blind eye to atrocities.
He came out of it.
But he's not black. He says he's Arab.
Brother,
wait,
everything's
I saw you on camera yesterday. You're not an Arab, bro.
No,
that's all West
African. Do you want me to send you the screenshot? What you call it? Ultra. The man
I don't care. Just tell me. I'll say to you right now. I don't have to care.
He just said it. He said it like a million times so far today. He says, "I'm Arab."
Not nine. Sorry, Sister Melanie. I'll tell you the truth. You have to understand your, in a sense, your audience, innit? Because I've been listening to Askety for the last 20 minutes, and I'm like, it's kind of incoherent, and I think it's going to be difficult to get sense out of this conversation at this point. Do you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So we could ask him the most.
So when he said he was Arab yesterday, that was yesterday. Yeah. So unless he's been incoherent,
I'm still Arab today.
He's Arab yesterday. He's Arab today. See, it's not changing. He's Arab.
Wait. Sister Melanated. Let me ask you a question. If a black guy who's been on camera, if a black guy says, "I'm an Arab," is there anything more to discuss? Really?
No.
This is what I'm saying. So I'm just saying, how about we talk about the £40 worth of lamb ribs I just bought? I reckon we get more better conversation out of that.
Ribs.
Yeah.
That's a good shout out, to be fair. But I also wanted to ask you, which one of you lot are buying tickets for Speakonomics?
What's Speakonomics?
That? Oh, that's Jed's thing. Yeah. Did you go to the wait, Most, did you go to the last one?
No, but I'm planning to attend the next one though.
Yeah, I couldn't even go, bro. I was on holiday with Veli. We was fucking up the European continent, bruh. Oh man, I'm too old for it all now. I'm too old for it all.
I'm glad the pennies finally dropped, brother Ultra. I'm glad.
I realized, dog.
Yeah, I'm too old for it, bro. Whole fucking Thursday to Sunday, I can't do it, bro.
Hey, Ultra, you know when I knew? I found out the other day, it's not that time anymore, bro. I played rugby. I ended up with a bad back for the whole week, rude mate.
Hey, Most, trust me, I'm over the hill. I am over the hill. Fuck. Yeah, no, man. No, I tell you the truth. Listen to what I'm saying. I heard you guys going back and forth with Asgeti for a while, and I'm gonna give you a slightly different perspective. I feel like you lot was fucking up because if you listen to the incoherent nonsense that you were getting, the fact that nothing you were saying was actually like hitting home, and he was just talking. To me, that says either intoxicated or maybe not all there, maybe not all right. And for you to try and get sensible answers out of somebody like that, I feel like maybe that's a mistake on our part. That's how I feel. Do you know what I mean? That's why I say, listen, certain times, when a man tells you the sky is made out of cheese, look him in the eye, say, okay, and move on. That's it. Move on. If a man can tell you some of them fuckeries, just that means, all right, you've told me who you are. I get it. Let's move on. That's it. Now,
for me,
thinking about moving on, Lamb Ribs.
For our sisters, I guess the problem with, especially with me and Nine, definitely, is the fact that he will have no problem, as he did yesterday, come on the panels, you come over to the G block, you know what I mean, scream about the white supremacy and his minerals and, you know, them killing off the lions and the tigers and the fucking cheetahs and the fucking panthers and all of that, in Africa, whatever. But then come here the next day and then tell us that he's got Irish fucking kids, white women are bitches,
I'm not gonna lie, I heard that yesterday. He's got white kids. That's crazy. But the thing is, again, Lady D, think about the history of Asgeti. We're talking about from way back when G Block was in its peak until today. You have to understand the type of people we're dealing with. A lot of the people that we speak to on these YouTube streets, the fakes, Lady D, they're not all there. They come online with like a persona, they get sucked up in it, and then when you scratch beneath the surface, you find out, actually, you're full of shit. You're a predator. You need to be in prison. You're not at all what you claim to be. You're putting up the biggest front. You're a fucking idiot. Listen, as soon as you look around and you just step back and you think, hang on, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. You're full of shit. You're putting on a massive front. Your fucking personality is because you're suffering from some sort of trauma, PTSD, and now it's just nonsense. A lot of the people we deal with on these streets are nonsense. You realize that, and then you think, right, I know my audience, and I'm gonna act accordingly. That's it. It's boring as fuck, yes, but you get to keep your sanity. You understand what I'm telling you? That's it.
It's madness, bro. And then he comes to tell us about you, and then he turns it around, starts talking about you, and talking about you lot are kafirs or whatever the case may be. Then I have to remind him, but your baby mother's a kafir, and your kids are kafirs, and they're pork eating kafirs. Like, what are we doing here?
Yeah.
It's just
to be fair, this is the thing. A lot of these labels, people use to like try and make themselves feel better. So if he wants to run around talking about kafir, no problem. Because by his standards, not standards I accept, but by his standards, I'm a disbeliever. That's just something I'm going to have to wear because it's true. I don't shy away from things that are true, even when they're hurtful or difficult to swallow. Pause. If the truth is the truth, you accept the truth because the truth don't care about your feelings. But if you stand on truth, what you're standing on is made of cement, concrete, cannot be shaken. But when you're running out here on some faith thing that you can't prove, or you hang around people that just fuck up your head, or you believe in things that you don't understand, or you believe in things that will make you turn a blind eye to absolute fuckery, then chances are, if somebody comes along and pierces that bubble, it's going to be a problem. It's going to be a problem. And that's. I'll be honest with you. Remember, you can't expect standards and decency from people that don't have any. You understand what I'm telling you? That's why for me,
I hear you.
Yeah. Because I'll be honest, I wouldn't even have. I would have ended the conversation with Asgeti a while ago because it was incoherent. He wasn't actually listening. He was just saying words. Nothing made sense. You asked him questions. Asgeti, What color are trees? Well, I went to the farmer's market one time. Huh? What? Listen, we have to do better. And I'm telling you, if we maintain personal good standards, whatever that may mean, then we don't get sucked down into the 10th level bullshit. Other people, I'll tell you this, lady, you don't know this, but a lot of people are suffering. A lot of people are suffering. If you can't see that Asketi ain't suffering, then you're gonna have to like reevaluate how you see things, because he's suffering. I can't tell you with what, but to me, it's plain to see that he needs a hug. He needs someone with a fucking.
He needs to go to AA. He doesn't need a hug.
Yeah.
Actually, they might give him a hug at AA, but he needs to go AA first and foremost. That's literally.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Trust me, man. But no, seriously though, back to the lamb ribs. Can't lie, spent a lot of money. Ooh, and they were a proper rack of ribs. The guy to use the not the chainsaw. What do you call that buzzsaw thing? What do you call that fucking saw? The machine saw. I can't remember what you call it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about.
Someone help.
Yeah,
and he's like, and listen to this, Asketi. The ribs are halal. Let that sink in. Yeah,
lamb ribs are cold still. Lamb ribs are cold.
Oh, also, Asketi, one thing I will, if you are listening, I hope you are, specifically to you. My dad is a roots and culture man from Jamaica. Roots and culture. He's of a specific age where he's old. He's 80 in January. Okay. And from early, this man has been screaming, Africa. We need to go back to Africa. In fact, he forsakes Jamaica for Africa. Since early, Rasta culture has been in my household. One of the earliest things that I can remember him telling me was this. Junior, he said it in a thick Jamaican accent. Junior, I was named after my dad, so my name's Junior. You see how the white man has his God? And I was like, yeah. And then you see how the Chinese man's got his God? And I was like, yeah. And he said, you see how the Arab has got his God? And I was like, yeah. And then he said to me, and this was a watershed moment, where's the black man's God? And my eyes opened so wide, the skin, my eyelids almost peeled off my face, because I realized, I don't know how it didn't hit me before, but I realized at that point, most black people, Afro-Caribbean people, are following a God that wasn't birthed by them. That was a watershed moment for me. And then I was brought into the knowledge that Arabs fucked up Blackie on the continent way before Whitey.
Facts.
It was brutal. And while these man them was doing what they were doing, they were screaming Allah's name. Therefore, Allah either couldn't do nothing, wouldn't do nothing, and therefore, for me personally, Islam is never going to be a religion that I could personally follow. It doesn't matter if they have the formula for turning lead into gold. It doesn't matter. There's some things that to me were a bit like, well, no, that don't make sense. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to sidestep it. So if a black guy comes to me and says, Islam is the best thing since sliced bread, I've got questions, bro. Now, what I found is when you ask black Muslims specific questions about the faith, you either get nonsensical answers, bullshit, or threats of physical violence. Now, if somebody said, Ultra, are you married to a black African woman? I would say, yes. I wouldn't tell you, don't ask me no fucking question, bro. Are you dumb? What do you mean, my wife? Don't ask it. No, I'll be like, yeah. And then if you ask me for proof, I could prove it. Do you see what I'm saying? Whereas when you ask these man, like, certain questions, it fucks with what they believe in. It fucks with what they stand on, and it's difficult. And rather than address these difficult conundrums, let's get angry. Babe, did you wash the ribs? Lemon and water, yeah? All right, I love you. I'm coming in a minute. Yeah, I'm just saying, look, it doesn't matter if I'm a quote-unquote kafir. Well, by your standards, I am. It's not important to me. Do you know what's important to me? I've got a wife and kids and the cost of living crisis. That's it. And then if you lead by example, not everyone's gonna like what you do and da 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 da. But if you're standing on something that's solid, you can't get taken off your square. You can't. Everyone hated Ultra at one point. Everyone hated Ultra at one point. But you know what? That's a them problem. That's a them problem. And you can't make other people's problems yours. You can't do these things, man. And in fact, no, I haven't even got time. If I had time, I'd fucking go for leader of the planet. But some of you cunts are just unfucking bearable, and I just can't carry you. Fuck. Some of you human beings are such wankers. I just can't deal with it. So I'll tell you what I do. I'm gonna do my thing. I'm gonna tell you how I live, and if it appeals to you, fine. If it don't, fine. That's it. I just shrug my shoulders. We keep it moving. Just, fist bump. Keep it moving. But no, everyone has to be enemies because we don't share the same opinion. One guy likes ketchup. One guy likes mustard. One guy likes brown sauce. One guy likes sweet Thai chili. Jesus fucking Christ, they're all sauce. Does it matter what flavor it is? It's all sauce. Fuck. I'll be honest. I'm getting tired of human beings, specifically the ones on YouTube. I'll tell you why. Majority of people are phonies, they're fakes, they're frauds, they're damaged, they're broken, they're in pain, and they hide behind flippant scenes of unnecessary hostility. And it gets you nowhere. You have to turn off this internet and do some shit.
They turn around and they want to play the moral high ground and then try to hold everybody else accountable, but not look at their own actions and the things that they're saying. Like, I find it crazy as he can come up here, accuse everybody of race, all the Africans of racism and all of these things, meanwhile practicing the same racism he's crying that we're doing.
That doesn't surprise me, Lady D. No. It's not meant. If you try to make it make sense, then you become the problem. It can't make sense. The majority of the people that are on this internet are broken in one way, shape, or form. And I'm saying a lot of people come here to cope. A lot of people come here to socialize. Because I'll be honest, post-COVID, this whole planet's been fucked up. Mental health has gone right down the drain. People's online personas has become who they actually are off the fucking internet. And yes, Nine, I concede you were right. Okay. My ego's not that big. I can concede you were right. Okay. The internet thing has crossed over into real life, but I'm going to stand on old school values. As soon as you turn off the internet, you have to be able to unplug. You have to be able to. That's it. That's the end of the story. See, how can you wake up? Go on.
No, I feel it's a little bit different. I feel like the people that people want to be is what they bring to the internet. So the real them will never be the truth. The person that they think they want to be. So you get some man, they want to talk tough or whatever, because they got this internet barrier, and that's who they want to be. You get me? I don't think half of these people would be like that in real life. Do you understand me?
But that's that's the point. But the internet allows them, and the internet allows them to be fucking Superman.
Yeah, I know.
I'm being honest. The majority of the people we interact with, the majority, and I mean the vast majority of us, are just average at best. The majority of us, we're all fucking flawed, and that includes myself. Don't think I'm fucking excluding myself from this thing. We're all flawed in one way, shape, or form. We're all fucking flawed characters. Nobody's perfect. My own children aren't perfect, but because my children aren't perfect, I think that makes them perfect. What a fucking oxymoron that is.
Anyway, not really.
Yeah, fucking just is like, look, we're all fucked up. We've all got shit to deal with. We've all got shit going on. That's the tag. All of us has got shit going on, and this internet thing gives us like a break from real life and how difficult it can be at times. And I get it. You can get lost in the source, and you say certain things, and because it's not actually you contradict yourself. You have to tell lies to maintain your position. Sometimes your ego will get bruised, and then you'll fucking act a fool. It's just like let's all be normal. Now, don't get me wrong. Normal is boring, but it's fucking real. I'm sorry. It's boring, yes, but it's real. And the thing is, you know what my wickedest thing is? even though I would never become a Muslim or a Christian or a Hebrew Israelite or a fucking Sikh or anything like that, I'm not even saying yous lot don't do it. Yous lot go and do your thing. And if it makes you a better human being, more power. If the religion is making you not rob a bank or rape a woman or whatever fucking ridiculous, heinous bullshit, if it's stopping you from doing these things, I wish you more religion. It's just not for me. And if you make your religion public where I hear it, just understand that even though you love God and you love all the messages and all this stuff, other people don't feel the same. Now, if you have the mental fortitude of a fucking toddler, a child, and you hear something you don't like, and your response as an adult is to throw your toys out the pram, get angry and want to murder, I would argue what you're following is probably not that great. It's probably not that strong. It's probably not. Because if someone says to me, and most the other day, even Asketi just said it, oh, you atheist, godless people, da da da. So I'm not emotionally attached to atheism. It just so happens that I don't currently believe in a God. I don't. If someone says atheists have done this, yeah, they have. Fuck me. Atheists are responsible for some heinous crimes. Yeah, I own that. But that's got nothing to do with me. If you're standing with people that are advocating for heinous things, and because of your religion, because they're on your team, you won't call it out, you then become the problem. You also then expose the frailties of the faith that you stand on. Mostly, do you know how many times people have told me they want to behead me, they're going to do all kinds of stuff to my wife and come to my place of work and all this stuff. And I'm thinking, that's fine. I mean, I understand why you say it. But obviously we know you're not going to do it. But my thing is, look what the religion's got you saying and doing. It's crazy to me that people don't see.
Yo. Did he just cut off? Or is that me? Ultra. Oh, he's on the phone. Him there on the phone. You see it? But yeah, man, it's a real madness. Real madness. Yeah, I'm just surprised. I'm surprised to hear certain man talking. I'm not forget certain man. I'm surprised. I'm not surprised. The man chats one bag of foolishness and he's drunkard as well. I'm not surprised whatsoever, if I'm honest with you. But yeah, I started things set. You get me? But yeah, big up Nines. Lady D, you know it goes. You get me? I started things set, man. But yeah, we're not there. Nines, are you there? I know, man, I'm talking about pause anyway on the beheading thing. Man, for pause them kind of threat there as well. About behead. Allow it, man. You got me? Yeah. What?
Yeah, Mo, sorry about that. So I'm glad that you've not left yet, because I actually want to ask you a couple of questions, if I may. Really, we haven't really too got into really what I wanted the meat and bones of this stream to be, right? But let me ask you something, and I know something. So, do you think that white supremacy can be beaten or overcome, or whatever the word is?
I don't know, man. I genuinely don't know. There's elements of you're not going to change people, right? So those that seek to facilitate or use that, I don't think you're going to change their minds. Yeah. And the key word being supremacy. You can't have it if nobody's in power. You can't have it if the person's in power, in it. So you need to have to have supremacy. You need to have a position of power to have that. That's why you see in the Northern Africa, we got the Arab supremacy because they have the power in the north of Africa. You get what I'm saying? And so on and so forth. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Okay, because personally, I don't think. Well, in fact, I think we can agree because what you said there, in that you got to come from some sort of power base, right? And I'm saying the what's needed to get that power base is not happening. Yeah, I hear a lot of talking, You get me? A lot of reminiscing about the old days and whatever, about the power of the old days, but not necessarily about trying to achieve power of today. You get me? And before, and I think on G Block as well yesterday. And one thing you've always heard me say is that we are too righteous. You get me? Because my thing is, when we're out here practicing quote unquote righteousness, everyone else is doing skullduggery. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah. That's one of the reasons why we are where we are as well. You get me? As far as I'm concerned. You get me? Because I think a lot of other nations, let's call it, yeah, because and that's what I'm trying to say, you have to learn about there's so much things that we need to really learn about in this new world, you know. Do you know what I mean? But the point I'm making is, yeah, that and I think even Divine said it today, a couple of like, we love a God thing, innit? We love our God, innit? Whatever we want to call it, you know what I mean? Spirituality, however you want to put it, you know what I mean? You know that we are about that. And you know that for myself, that's been one of the drawbacks for us, innit? Because they can always use that to, you know what I mean? To hold us down, right? But I'm saying everyone else is doing skullduggery. The church, the Roman Catholic Church, and the Christian Church and Islam are the three main religions. You get me? And they're all on skullduggery. You get me? That's what I'm saying to you. We know about the Vatican, yeah. We know about the Church of England, yeah. And we know whatever we know about Islam and Saudi Arabia and all of them things. You get me? Because like that what's the thing called every year? What's that called? Hajj.
Hajj. Yeah, Hajj.
Bro, how much money is that making every year? Anyway, I'm not even gonna go into that, right? So everyone's doing what they're supposed to be doing, motion, as far as I'm concerned, yeah. Whilst we're out here really trying to serve God. It's mad, man. Oh dear.
Yeah, but then sis, you know what? Do you know what I learned, you know? And it depends on how you view things, yeah. So if I viewed it as like, boom, we are the people that brought knowledge of the Most High around the world and to people, right? And if you believe in that and you believe in the book, then you will understand that the Most High set it so that you will be the light unto the nations. Your faith will be the not the defining thing, but a major part of who you are. Do you get what I'm saying to you? So if you believe it like that, then you look at it like that. So I think it's an element of belief, because there are people sitting there waiting for God. There's people that think they're gonna make it happen, and you know, I don't know. So I feel like your question is a good question, but a majority of people, like you said, that believe in faith will just say it's all in His time, innit? That's what they're gonna say, and so they just try to make the most of what they're doing now and today. You feel me? It's a bit of a mad one.
You see, I do understand that, and I do believe that. Again, I just believe that that's one of our drawbacks.
Can be, yeah, can be, definitely.
Because if every generation, bless yourself, Kushti, bless yourself. If every generation, yeah, is waiting for God, because remember, if you're waiting for something to happen, you know, bro, you ain't gonna make no big strides on earth, you know. You get me?
Yeah.
You're not gonna make no big strides on earth because your main destination is after this earth. You get? And I do believe that it's a way in which they also keep us in a perpetual downward motion. No pun intended. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Yeah? Because this is what I'm trying to say. If you think what we could do collectively, I'm not even explaining myself, but I guess
but this is why you have to go.
I was asking you is, do you think that that we can beat white supremacy? You said you're not sure. I'm saying not a chance in hell. You get me? And I'm getting a little bit, because when I hear that certain man them, and it's just some pie in the sky bullshit, man. You get me? And I feel like, because I don't know if you remember, even when Born Rich gave an analogy about the prison. Do you remember all that? Do you remember his analogy of the prison and white supremacy, and the like white supremacy is the whole prison, and the prison guards are the white supremacists? And have you heard his analogy like that?
A little, yeah, I heard it, but I can't remember it totally. But say what you're saying anyway. Go ahead.
Because my thing is, yeah, it could be argued everyone's in the same prison, brethren, yeah? Because this supremacy, especially in the West, it's what runs things, isn't it? Yeah. And we are minority numbers in the West, whether it be Asians, Chinese, Indian, blah blah blah, black, or we are minority numbers, yeah. Now, for me, the important thing is to get into the game, innit? Because if you look what the others have done, especially if we were going to compare and contrast, they've used these last years to get themselves in the game, innit? To gain some power, like you was talking about, innit? You see what I'm saying to you? But my fear is that in another 50 years' time, we're going to be talking the same fucking bullshit, bro.
The problem is Nines, is that so it's hard to talk about today or tomorrow without understanding the implications of yesterday and what that brought about. You feel me? So when we're talking about people not realizing they're in a prison or people not realizing certain things, that'll be down because it's been set to make so, right? So the fact that Asketi's talking how he's talking about West Africans and Ghanaians and Nigerians, I'm saying that is an Arabized and also a supremacist mindset, right? And that has been taught to him to dislike West Africans. He didn't just jump up and decide to dislike West Africans. He's been taught something about West Africans to make him not like him, right? So that he can now see a difference between himself and the rest of the people that inhabit the continent called Africa, right? Whether they got different tribes or not is irrelevant, right? The fact that he will say he's not an African and he's an Arab, yeah, means that there's something that's happened that has hurt him to want to disown that. It's the same thing I used to see with the American brothers sometimes when they turn around and say, I ain't no stinking African, they sold us. That's because you're angry, you're talking like that. Do you get what I'm saying? Without actually researching who actually sold you, who was in power, what they were following, and we've just blanket coded everybody and been like, oh yeah, I ain't no stinking African. There's many Jamaicans that felt like that years ago, and that is based on anger. Right? But we didn't understand to be able to adjust and not feel that anger. You feel what I'm saying? And when you do that, that's when you can take the step forward, I believe, personally.
Right. So, okay, let me just make sure that this is who I think it is first. Welcome to the Church of Nine.
Assalamu alaikum, everybody.
Of course. Yep.
Hold up.
This is my I don't even know how I should label him, man, but this is James Jones, man. The one and only James Jones.
So please.
Big up motion.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Wa alaikum assalam. Sorry, Nice. I don't want to interrupt. Continue, please. Sorry.
Hey.
Yeah, what happened? Kushti, come back, man. Don't know what happened there, but so let me ask you the question. In fact, I know your answer, but I'll ask it anyway. Do you think, James, this is to you, that white supremacy can be defeated?
Some mad question.
You think that's a mad question?
It depends on if you gotta ask him if he believes in white supremacy first.
There's a lot of levels to that. But wait,
wait. But James, listen, because I ain't got time to do the masters tonight, right? Okay. So when we speak when we use the term white supremacy, we know what we're saying, right, James? So we don't need to fucking get me. Please.
I don't know what you're saying.
All right, then, Motion. I beg you, give me a quick explanation. I beg. I'm gonna put the kettle on.
Wait, but is my beautiful African sister? Lady
No, what I'm saying though, on big and serious though, James. What I'm saying is right. No, big and serious. Yeah, you know when you hear man like you know, like IC3 and Born Rich and such, right? Oh, right, okay, I understand. Talk about defeating white supremacy, yeah? You've heard them talk like that, right?
Yeah. Well, I don't. Obviously, everything Born Rich says is nonsense, and IC3 is a bit, grain of salt. Kind of.
So you really okay, James? It doesn't matter, bub.
Sorry.
You know what I'm saying. You're just being difficult for no reason, bub. Yeah. So
No,
can you?
I don't know. I don't exactly know. I don't know what your conception of it is.
All right. Do you think it can be beaten, James?
What, the thing that we haven't determined?
See, you're.
No, but don't you think it's good
You
to
know what,
stand?
James? You know what? Fuck that, because you've already fucked up the flow. Yeah. Because you know exactly what I'm talking
I said carry on. I said don't ask.
Yeah, but you're doing what you normally do, bro. And then when I start thinking, you start getting upset. Yeah. So as you've come to fuck about, let's just fuck about, innit? Yeah?
I'm not. Look, stop.
We're gonna get a couple things straight because you keep coming around these YouTube streets. You know what I mean? 90 for David Beckham, and you know what I mean? Your whole
Fuck's sake.
And the thing is, I wouldn't even mind. And this is what I'm trying to say. None of you lot can get me down on truth and right. You get me? Because I wouldn't even mind if you kept to what the actual events were.
What are you talking about now? What do you
mean? What am I talking about?
Are we talking about white supremacy still? Have we moved on?
No, James. No, come on, you're quick. Yeah, I done said forget about that because you've done fucked up that flow. So
no, but wait, hold on.
Let's do the stupid flow, innit? Because that's what you love it. You like.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Serious question. Isn't David Beckham an agent of like the white supremacy on your view? Technically, it's the same conversation.
James, yeah. Because I know you came on yesterday, but I was busy, you know what I mean? But it was nice to hear you.
I came on just for you and Lady D.
Yeah, I heard you still, but I was busy, man. But you know, I'm used to hearing men beg for me, but I know nothing still. But back to your thing, yeah.
Yeah.
So, how did that thing go with this whole Beckham story? How did it go, Bab? You recount the story to me.
The thing is that, and this is what I'm saying, like, I don't feel like you should be criticized for your own attractions and predilections. Like, these are people you find. If that's someone you find attractive, that's your business. Do you know what I'm saying? It's not my business to talk.
Listen.
No, but I don't want to get into
try and do some ghetto war and
no, I'm not.
Yeah? I'm asking you to recount how it went, boss.
I hear you, but I'm trying
to do that or not.
Can I speak? Sorry, I just want to say that
only if you're going to recount what happened.
Can I just say one?
If you're going to do some other word salad thing, then no.
Madam, can I preface it with one just quick sentence? Yeah, I'm not in the business of shaming people.
That's not what I'm asking.
That's what I'm saying. You want me? Like, I'm not trying to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but this is what I'm trying to say about the niggas explaining. I can't work with it.
Oh.
Don't call him that. You're gonna offend him now.
So I don't care about offending James Jones. Do you think I care?
Like, that kind of hurt though. Why would you say it like that?
Yeah.
So just tell him about Master Gary. Just get Master Gary for him.
I got feelings too though. Like, come on, man. Why would you say that?
See
okay. I'm not gonna recount the story.
All right, I'll tell you. Okay, I asked you. I said, "Can you tell me one of your?" If I remember correctly, you correct me if I'm wrong. Tell me like I don't know. Tell me like your high school crush, and you just volunteered David Beckham instantly. Like, I didn't even get to the end of the sentence. I was like, "Who did you like when you said David Beckham?" I said, "God damn,
you're a liar and a loser."
I'm joking. Yeah. No, what happened was I said, I think I said if you had to marry one white man, who would the white man be? And you said David Beckham. And you said the reason you would marry him was for the money. But now I'm going to be honest, right? The reason
that's a lie, though.
Oh, is that not it? All right, go on. So what was it? That's how I remember.
The conversation was at the end of the day. Yeah, he was like, I said, but I don't do. I'm black in it, black, and that's what I deal with. But you remember that?
Yeah.
He's like, what? You're not even Steven Gerrard and all of that. I'm like, I'm like, nah, bro, this, that, never. And then you kept on and on and on. And I'm like, listen. And that's when I mentioned David Beckham. You get me? Because I've always said that from before we've even had that conversation. I said if I was going to do anything like that, it's got to be a whereby I can walk in my community and no one can tell me nothing. I'm just
but Nina,
but the way in which you've tried to put it in these YouTube streets, like he's my crush, and that was never the case because That was never the case. Because if I was going to give you a white man crush, it wouldn't be him. Like,
who would it be? Who would it be then?
Richard Gere.
No, wait, hold on. Hang on, who would it
very
be?
effeminate. You get me? He plays for Man U. I would never fancy a man.
Wait, hold on.
Patrick Swayze.
That doesn't fly because
stop all of that.
Hold on. Why wouldn't you
tell the story?
Why wouldn't you say Jeff Bezos then, or like Elon Musk then?
Because I don't fancy them, you dickhead. I don't find them attractive.
I was going to say, so you fancy my man then?
No.
Yes.
Oh, you're talking about in terms of the money thing.
Well,
at least he was younger, like Jeff.
No, but I'm saying you. Yes. So then you like him. So that's right then.
South African, like no, like.
Wait. Do you fancy? Wait. Do you fancy everyone you think is a? Do you fancy everyone you think is attractive?
Like fucking Ash Getty, you know, like talk one thing.
No,
today,
look.
It's a whole different thing, you know.
Look, man, listen. You just said now the only reason you picked him over Stevie G, even though they're both rich, but the only reason you picked that, and Stevie's in Saudi, so you're not saying that. But the only reason you picked him over Stevie G is because when you walk through your area, people will know like it's for the butter. Yeah, okay, cool. But then I just said, why wouldn't you just pick Jeff Bezos or some other, you know what I'm saying, famous billionaire? And you said because you're not attractive.
At the time, soft buy, it was all about football. Because remember,
I told you that now.
What?
I just right now said, okay, so why wouldn't you say that about Jeff Bezos or whatever? And your instinctual response was because they're ugly or whatever. I can't remember what you just said.
And bald.
Yeah, that means you obviously think.
But the point now, you think you're trying to be slick now. But
but that's what you just said.
I'm telling you just graduated. You get it? Like you've just graduated. You're not
a start.
Yeah. So the point being is, if you're going to be out here telling the story, tell it correctly.
Yeah, but but now you know what? Now I'm telling the truth.
You know what I mean? That's all it is. When you're out here coon properly, innit? Coon factually. That's all I ask for, man.
I told you I got feelings. But listen, Nines, yeah. But now that you prior to this exchange, I probably would have I would have been misrepresenting you, excuse me. But now I have access to more information. I think it's an accurate assessment. That you do
young David there. You see that?
You like young David,
man. See me and David. You mean? I knew David long time ago, man.
Come on.
It's nothing to me, dude. Yeah. So what you got to say now? What are you saying now?
What I tell you, I'm not shaming you for your. You get me?
I'm not shaming me for shit.
For your crush. I'm not gonna. That's what I'm trying to. So why?
It's not a crush. It's not a crush.
So why are you interrogating me? I'm just saying it's not my business.
Because what I'm trying to know, I'm not interrogating you. I'm just putting the truth out there because you and many others are liars.
Yeah, the truth is,
and you come on to you come on YouTube and just coon out, say whatever bullshit you want to say. And more time is when I'm not there, innit?
You think he's in a?
No, I'm here and I'm holding you to task.
Yeah.
Now
but I'm saying you think he's an
now if I hear you still going around these YouTube streets with the same dead narrative that you have been before, then I've got all right to say you're a coon.
I'm not questioning whatever accusation.
What's going on for your team anyway, man? What?
Let's not talk about that.
You got Sheffield Wednesday. You can just squeeze one past Sheffield Wednesday.
Yeah.
Hey, what's this team again? Are you is it Man United?
Hey, you hear the pussy?
I don't even watch football anymore. That's dead, isn't it?
Another fake United fan, man.
It's a dead sport. It's a dead sport. NBA just started, man. We don't watch football.
You hear that motion? Them man, that's why you know. So these are the hurry come lately under the good times, you know. As soon as the bad times come, they're gone.
Yeah. True. I'm due to get my City shirt next week, so you know what I'm saying. It's like then I'll start playing football again.
I wouldn't be surprised, man. I know you lot are flippy floppy, man. Flippy floppy, flappy flippy, man. No,
but for real, where's Lady? Is she Lady gone? Oh, she's gone.
I don't know. You got a thing like when you come, certain women leave. What's going on?
I know.
Can they spoil your aftershave through the fucking screen? Like what is it?
I don't know. They don't like Tom Ford. It's crazy.
Your charm and your charisma definitely precedes you, man.
Evidently.
Motion, you might have to teach the young brother a couple moves, boss. Car. If you and him go to a dance bedroom, you're assault.
Yo, listen, me not teach nobody nothing. You hear me?
United, yeah. I'm gonna obviously. I'm no David Beckham. Do you know what I mean? Man, it's like obviously, I ain't managed. You know what I mean? I ain't managed to woo you. So.
Oh, you know what as well? Like I love it as well. You know, because you know what as well. I think that enough of the man them, yeah, you don't even get. I think if you actually saw me with a mic, I think you would get salty. I think you would actually.
Oh what?
Away. I think you would actually feel away, man.
Yeah, that'll break my fucking heart.
Yeah, I think so. You enough, man. Enough of you, man. Get me? I know. I saw it go still. I saw it.
But I'm not gonna lie. It wouldn't really matter if he was white. It would, like any. You know what I mean? Anyone that's not me, nines would hurt me.
So you must be touching 30 now.
Oh yeah, that ship sold.
So are you have you found a serious lady to dedicate your life to yet?
I don't know about serious.
So what age is a good age to get serious for a man in 2023?
Probably right about now, to be honest.
38.
But she can't.
Yeah.
Can it ever be serious if she's not African? Nine.
Yeah, but no one doesn't expect you to be with an African woman anyway.
How fucking dare you?
I don't even know why you're saying that.
You say that.
What do you mean?
How? Why would it? Why not?
What do you mean? How? Why? What do you mean? How? Why?
Why not? Why would you say that? Why would you say that's not?
I just don't, man. Statistically, apparently,
probabilistically, it's like way more likely for me to be with a black chick.
All right. Well, keep up the good work.
Inshallah.
And big up that lady there, boy.
I mean, I'm not, but just I'm saying, like, it's just statistically, though, it's like more likely.
Whichever. I need to. In fact, let me not say too much because I just checked the chat still. But however it goes, James, the most important thing is that you're happy, man. Do you know what I mean? So.
Bring me and let me. What do you mean? Check the chat. What does that mean? Bring me.
Not you.
I want to know.
The most important thing is that you're happy. So yeah. So he kind of swerved. Welcome back.
But you care about my happiness, Nines? That I don't believe.
What do you mean?
No, I get the impression.
You've only got one life, you know. You understand what I'm saying, Shu? So
I'm saying, but I just get the impression you'd want me to be sad.
Well, that's silly, man. I mean, come on now. That sounds retarded, man.
That makes me feel happy, sir.
Oh dear.
You're achieving your goal.
Yeah, man. Obviously, it would be good if you kept it in the neighborhood. You know what I mean? And you know, show the youth them coming up that, you know what I mean, you can dance a yard before you have to go abroad. You know? But
yeah, these slogans are elite.
We are where we are, man.
Hey, can I ask you a serious question? Like proper serious question.
Go on, bub.
It's like this is like a life kind of defining question. Do you think Kel is full black? Like 100% African? And if not, do you think it's kind of like a racial slur when he be calling people unsynchronized Africans?
Well, no, it can't be a racial slur because unsynchronized African.
What if Juba or Wendy called you an unsynchronized African? Would you be offended by that?
See, this is why the women run off, man. It's just retarded, man.
Why? I'm just asking, at what level, at what point is it that a racial?
This is coonish, man. Why do you do it, man?
I don't answer the question. Then
because it's a coonish question. It's just unnecessary, man. Like you've got a higher if you want to bust a joke, you can do better than that, bro. And
it's this is what I'm trying to say. It's a dead.
You fell off, JJ.
It's a crab in a barrel thing.
How is that? Okay, let me ask you a question, Motion.
Yeah, it's a crab in a barrel.
Listen, hold on. Can I just?
And the thing is, why I'm
going to be able to defend my question or not?
No, the reason why I'm going to say it's a crab in a barrel team because it's this. You've done it yesterday, but that weren't enough. You got to do it today. Yeah, and this is why I say. This is why I say. One of the problems that the man can have, you only find competition amongst each other. Yeah. If you, James, for example, have this much energy for your own people and for the real enemy, we'd be going places certain times.
Who's my enemy?
Well, you probably ain't got none.
Yeah.
You get me? But I am making a point. Do you know what I mean? Like why? I don't know. Like why 2 days in a row? Like why?
So if he's not, so if you don't have an enemy, who's your friends?
The thing is as well, James. The problem is that
you're one of my friends, man.
Can I just talk quickly, sisters? Before we get carried,
no one has
nines. Before you go any further, please pause for a reason, yeah, because it's gonna sound a bit crazy coming from me, but I've got to point it out. It sounds mad that we literally just went off on Asgeti, remember? But then when we think about it logically, now take our whole what we support, what we don't support, what we like, what he says, what we don't like, what is take that all out of it. If Cal is literally Arab, doesn't the same apply, sis? Logically. Like, think about it. Like, before we go any further, just think on that.
Wait, no. Okay, wait. Cal might... okay, is Asgeti saying that he's an Arab because he has Arab admixture? Is that what... I don't think... he put, and I have the picture, he says, I'm 100% Arab. That... what you call it? Kale is not saying that. Kale is not saying, he is saying he has some Arab, maybe admixture in his background, but he was raised as an Black African descendant. So maybe they big up the Black side more than any other side, right? And that's totally two different things. You can't compare Kale to Asgeti now. Come on, that's disrespect, son.
I don't know. I'm not doing that. I'm just ask. I just asked the question about what.
And I have some serious issues with Kale, but I'm not gonna remove the man Black card. Maybe he's partially Black. You know what I'm saying? But if he's partially Black, he don't fuck. That's the side he fuck with. The rest of reality. You see what I'm saying? So.
Do you know what it is? Yeah. Sorry.
If men is out here having 50% white kids and they want to talk about those people is Black. If Kale is 15% Arab, well, fuck it. That's 15.
No, you know what it is, Mel? Sorry, I just was reading that. But basically, because I asked Lady D this question, I know historically Lady D and Nyanifa are very vehement about mixed race people, A, not being Black, but B, if the mother isn't Black, definitely not being Black. And as far as I'm aware, Kale said he has Jordanian ancestry on his mum's side. So I just wondered, like, if Nyanifa thought that constituted, him
being mixed race or Black.
Logically. Listen, James, yeah, because like I said, you're a coon, boo, yeah. At the end of the day, 2 Black parents make a Black child. That's it.
No, but you said no, but hold on.
Listen, man. Yeah. If he says what is he? Afro? He said he's Afro Arab and whatever. Yeah.
I couldn't tell you.
Sorry.
I said I couldn't tell you. I don't know him like that.
But why are you so bothered though?
I'm just asking a question. Like, why am I not? It's kind of a theoretical question. I just used him as an example.
Because he said what he is. Yeah. What are you?
Yeah, I made grits. I made American grits, y'all.
We don't eat them either.
I'm making it.
Yeah, that's a great. That's a great segue, Mel. Let's talk about what Mel's making in the kitchen. Nines, what do you think about that?
Look at my grits, y'all. I'm so proud of myself. Look at it.
What are you having with it?
Scrambled eggs with cheese. That's how you got to make it. It's kind of like how you would eat, I don't know, a porridge or something. So I'm gonna have scrambled eggs and cheese and turkey bacon. I'm having an American breakfast today. But but you're Ethiopian, right, James?
Nah, that's not what I said.
You're not Ethiopian?
That's not what I said.
I thought you were. because I was using you as an example with 2020, and I was like, some people in Ethiopia is black like James, and some people in Ethiopia is not black like you. 2020.
It's interesting.
So you're not Ethiopian, or your parents aren't from Ethiopia, because you're obviously British.
Would you like me to repeat what I just said a minute ago?
The thing is, yeah, and this is
Oh
what
yeah, what did you say? You said where they from? Where did you say?
Oh no, I said no in response. I said no. I didn't say
second.
that.
9. Can I suggest something here? Yeah. So the conversation last night was more a case of.
Thank you, lady.
Is
Get
there
back on track.
Yeah, let's get back on track. Come on. Because I'm on it.
I want to know where James. No, James. Okay, what about Eritrea?
Melanated, I'm talking. 1 second.
Nipsey.
Excuse me, Melanated. Can you please not interrupt,
Yeah,
lady?
please. I beg,
Thank you.
Melanated. Stay muted. Yeah. So this is the problem.
Manners,
right?
ladies.
Is there a cut-off point, sis? Because if we're going to go with Kel's notion, remember, Kel was up here arguing us down that white women can produce black children. Let's be clear on what Kel was saying. He tried to argue us down. He went all around. Remember the time we had Jessica up here? Right. We're letting him know, hold on, what your talking points and the shit you're saying right now literally damaging towards black women, yeah? It's literally not helpful to us. So my argument to him last night was, well, James was on his trolling shit as per usual, but it kind of got serious after a while, innit? So my argument to Kel, is there a cut-off point of where black starts and where black stops? Yeah. At what point are somebody no longer in the black field, right? And then James kind of brought up my scenario and your scenario, and that he's heard us speak about many a times, whereas, if you've got one black parent, i.e. a black man with a white woman, that child's not black, that child's mixed race. We blatantly said this time and time. We said it on the panel with Kel, without Kel. We've been saying this, right? Stop trying to make mixed race children black. They're not black. They are mixed. If technically we're looking at Kel and he's mixed, is Kel black or is Kel mixed? I think that was James's argument last night.
I just want to make a little amendment there, lady.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no. But listen, I'm happy with the main thrust of your point. So kudos to you. But the point I wanted to make was it's a question about whether or not he's African, because obviously he's happy to concede that he's he has Arab heritage maternally. So just the question arises, like, if it's the case that on your view, Nines, that the mother maketh the man, and his mother's Jordanian, that would make him Jordanian. And I just wondered how you would feel if, like, an Arab woman said to you, that you were an unsynchronized African. I was just interested to know how that would make you feel. I think it's a fair question. I don't think it's that like I'm inside.
But I don't understand that the unsync. I don't understand the last part. How did you add the unsynchronized African stuff?
Yeah, like, because I'm asking the question, like, is at what point does that rate the ethnic qualification there, or continental qualification, so to speak? At what part is that not like insensitive towards that ethnicity, right? For instance, if someone's like white and they come up to you and go, you're like not good for a black person, you're not good at being black, you're a sellout, you're an Uncle Tom. If like a white person said that to you, how would you feel? Would you think that's racist? Would you think it's okay? That's just their opinion, it's just their assessment.
Yeah, I would be along in that line. It wouldn't bother me any.
No, but
it's kind of like how as Getty, as an Arab man telling me that I don't have good hair is not offensive, because he's telling me based off of his culture. So yeah, I'm not using your culture as a standard of what good hair is.
That's a bit different though, because he's saying that the equivalent statement would be for an African you have bad hair. And even that, actually, I'm not even sure that's necessarily analogous, because the whole point here is it's meant to be some kind of like internal criticism, like, as an African, I'm saying you're not good as an whatever, right? I'm actually not sure precisely what it's supposed to mean, but it's obviously like a pejorative. It's bad, right? Bad as an African, telling you bad African. And I'm saying, okay, cool, but if the person has Jordanian ancestry, and on at least Nynefa's view, the mother maketh the man, then the question is, how would you feel if someone from Jordan was telling you you're an Uncle Tom? I mean, maybe you guys are okay with it. I don't know. Just interested to know what people think.
But you know what happened after that, though? So I don't know if you heard the rest of the conversation after that. So obviously Khan jumped on last night, yeah? And Khan's argument is, well, hold on, Lady D. You've got 1.6% flipping Italian Greek in you. So therefore, you're now mixed race. What do we say to that? Is there a cutoff point where the mixed race starts and the mixed race
Yes, that's his foolishness. He does not like.
It's a dumb conversation.
He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know mathematics. That's a.
Listen, we're not having this conversation on my channel, bro. Like seriously, this is.
Why not? We've done it thousands of times before. So what makes today any different?
So what? You're now questioning whether your 1% of whatever makes you non-black. Is that what we're doing now?
That's not. No one said that though. And also, but listen, Lady D, I don't want to, Lady D, I don't want to cause any like. Let's let Nine get back to speaking about David Beckham. That's obviously what she wants to speak about. So let's not waste any more time talking about race.
I wish one of those weights would drop on you. Fuck off. We've had this getting, which is bad enough. Then you've
I'm agreeing with you. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to get back on track.
Just be okay.
Well, all right. It doesn't have to be David Beckham. Who else have you got a crush on?
Yeah. And the thing is, this is just what you do in it. You always go against men that are pro-African.
I'm not. Oh my God! I asked you one question. It's devolved into this.
But I told you from the beginning, boo.
But James, you do realize that you don't like any of the like strong Pan-African dudes like that. Those no, I'm just saying. I mean, if I'm lying, tell me somebody that you have.
I like Kel. I don't dislike Kel.
No,
okay. I love Shaka. I love.
Yep. You mess with Shaka around. You mess with Kel.
No, Shaka's my idol. But listen, I've never disrespected Shaka.
Please tell me the name of one of them that you are like. They're talking. You agree with their talking points. You guys, you don't try to seek out a debate with them.
I don't have to agree with people. Like I'm saying, I have respect for Shaka. That's it. I don't have to agree with. I'm a big fan of.
I'm saying that there is no one that you would say that you rate them for using your language.
What do you mean? I rate Shaka highly.
Come on, man.
I'll be honest. I like Kel. I don't dislike him. I think he's a good dude. I'm only messing with him. I don't think he's that smart. Shaka, I think, is very smart. Shaka I rate highly, very highly.
Well, so you understand Nanita's point, though, that I don't know. Let's just say they put a bee in your bonnet. I don't know, but they just you tend to anyone who is extremely pro-black. Let's put it that way. Forget about if they're Pan-African, because the same way you don't like pro-black people.
To be honest with you, Melanated, I'm happy to have this conversation, but I think Nainifa wants to get back to David Beckham. I'm not 100% sure on that.
Who's David Beckham? Who's that?
Keep
trying to troll her.
No, the guy in my profile picture was her high school crush. I thought if I had that as my PFP, it would make her a little bit more amenable towards me, but it hasn't really worked as of yet. I suppose there's still time. So,
so you went to that point to try to troll Nainita by putting some white dude on there?
I mean, to be fair, it's just been up. I don't know when the last time I was on it yesterday, but before that, I don't know when the last time I've been on this. That was just my profile picture. It was just funny because she was on at the same time. But
so it's also tied to your email. So every time you send an email, people are seeing.
No, it's not. It's not. Because I've got a StreamYard account because Veli made me a mod or whatever. So I had to sign in to so if I'm able to use.
Oh, okay.
That's how I was abusing Khan yesterday.
Okay, so you just want to troll her, but
I don't. This is a joke. Come on, it's just a little joke.
So weird. So you like Tanzanian? Am I saying it right? Is that how they say it?
Tanzanian.
But do they call it Tanzania? I thought it was Tanzania.
No.
I don't think you're saying it right, James. I think the people of that country don't. Because every time I say Tanzania,
Who cares?
Tanzania.
Wait. Who cares how they pronounce it?
What?
Obviously, like you're
Spoken
asking.
like a true Westerner.
You're asking.
Spoken like a true Westerner.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck them Africans.
Like a person from the
like they don't get to define
from
how.
Yeah.
So no, you do like just like when you see someone whose name is Jose, no one goes, "Hey, what up, Joes?" We say, "Hi, Jose." Like
if they're fucking in England, then they better accept how it's pronounced.
No one's gonna call them Joes. Okay, it's not fucking happening.
Maybe when Trump gets elected, you know.
No, they're not.
All the Jorges will be George, and all the Jose's will be.
So there's like 70 million damn Hispanics in America now. Guess what? Everyone's gonna say, "What up, Juan?" You want them votes, motherfucker?
So, what were you guys talking about before, though? Because I feel like Nine wants to get back to that, and I feel like I may have upset her somewhat. So let me know. I don't want to, you know.
So what happened with Ask Getty? Because I had to leave. I got a call, but what happened? Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's way more high quality topic of discussion.
Do you hear what he said, James? Did you catch any of that?
No, I joined someone. Well, someone sent me a link. I didn't even know Nine still did shows. So I'm really happy for her that things are still going well. And then I tried to type in the chat, and seems like I've been blocked.
So basically, Ask Getty jumped on the panel, James, to let us know that we're all the Africans are racist, especially all the West Africans anyway, and we need to stop this pro-black business. After, by the way, last night he came on Veli's panel, he came on the G Block, he was going off for white people, drunk as a skunk, you know. All these things he was doing about white people. None of us has done any of this, right? He's come on the panel drunk as a skunk, going off on white people, and there's minerals, and them stealing his lions and his tigers, and how Popeye needs to take down the lion DP off his pick, and all this madness he was doing last night. Only to sober up a little bit today to come over here to let us know we're all racist and he hates West Africans. He's Arab, but yeah, he's got Irish kids that I didn't know of until today.
He's Irish.
He's got Irish kids, bro. I'm telling you, he's got Irish. He's admitted it. I didn't know this until today. If I had known this, I would have done Ask Getty years ago. I had no idea. So apparently he's got Irish kids, and the white man's this and the white man's that. But bro, you laid down and procreated with these so-called white oppressors that you complain about on a daily basis.
That's what I'm saying. White supremacy, like white supremacy, refers to white males. I don't think white females are included.
Yes, they are. They birth them. Stop it.
No.
That's the
Stop it.
That's like a you problem. You know
that's what James is telling himself right now, so he could, talk to his snow goddess.
Yeah, but I think that is a good point though, because hopefully we can. That's why I was trying to even have a conversation with the youth, yeah. And I think someone put it in the chat as well that it's not a hate of both. It's just a hate of the male ones. Yeah. There's many like that, man. Like I was saying to Ask Getty, like you're in good company, very, very good company. You get me? There's many men that they hate the other one, them, but yeah, the woman, them, yeah, they're on and all the rest of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's pure ignorance because guess what? You are somebody. You're that white man's bitch. When you come to his house, you have to. That's her dad, bro. You can't. What you gonna do to her dad? Or her brothers will fuck you up. Like you're down there on the totem pole anyway. So I don't care. You thinking about? Oh yeah, I got my white woman. I've made it. I've arrived. What?
Yeah.
Lay up with your oppressor.
What do you?
I know he was hazy, yeah, but if you listened to him, like you got to pick sense out of nonsense, right? You get me? And I'm saying that his story it's not a new story, man. You get me?
What do you mean by white supremacy then? Precisely.
The system.
Like I said, yeah, we've been around here for a long time. I'm not gonna be starting to flipping define all.
Do you not think that's important though? No, I'm not even trolling. I'm being serious. You don't think that's important?
No.
I'm trying to say, man.
Have a clearly fleshed out idea.
on nonsense, man. Yeah, there's too much intellectualizing and nigger splaining and all this, man. Like, we know what it is, man. Like, sometimes I wish some men didn't even. Sorry, you know what? Let me shut up.
But I'm just. I'll tell you what it is. Yeah, it seems like this is a thing that's denied by some sections of society, right? And if you don't, every time you want to raise the topic, if you want to make sure that you're not speaking cross purpose, then it should be like, it's good to kind of clearly define
That would
precisely.
make sense, James. I would agree with you if the intention was for their approval, understanding, their acceptance, and so forth. At this juncture, whether certain sectors of people, like as you so eloquently stated, if they do not acknowledge or recognize or accept it,
No, but except what?
we
What's the
the
thing?
definition that we already know, and that has already been stated. So if you, as you feel like, because there is still some misunderstandings, then that would mean that maybe perhaps we need to continue to explain it. No, we're saying we don't. We're good with you not being understanding.
Let me feel like
I'm good.
the context here is Nines asked me, yo, do you accept it? Or I can't remember exactly. Do you affirm white supremacy or something to that effect?
So you're saying you personally don't understand it?
No, it's not that I don't understand. I don't know what you mean by it. What you said.
Okay, so right, so you don't, you're unclear, right? Like what other people mean. So you need them to explain it.
Well, no, she gave me.
I don't like. I understand what she means, though. So I don't see how I don't. I understand what she means.
No, but the two candidates she gave me were, or in terms of their conceptions, was Born Rich and the great man IC3. Now I'm gonna reserve judgment on IC3, but Born Rich is a fucking idiot. I don't probably agree with anything that Born Rich has to say in terms of anything political.
I'm talking about my brother like that.
Yeah, it's fine. But I mean, you're entitled to your opinion. But
to be fair, though, when I really think about it, maybe that sort of question is not really for you, innit? Because there's a lot of things about certain things that you don't accept anyway, innit? And you know what I mean? We've heard the long cock and ball stories from you from before, like the debates and all the rest of it. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm saying. Me personally, 90 for 99. In 2023, I'm not about to like start defining or redefining what we believe that to be in it. Those of us that are in it, this, that, and the other, we know what it is in it. Like, seriously. Just like I would never sit in here and try to describe what BLACK is and all that. That's all dead food to me, man.
Right.
Tardy. That's going backwards.
Everybody having that conversation.
You wanna
too much out here.
I don't disagree. I don't disagree with you. Mate, you're right. Maybe I'm the wrong person to ask. But
too much intellectualizing. This is what I'm trying to say.
Can I offer you a word of advice?
Yeah.
Can I offer you a word of advice?
And they want to look smart and you know what I mean, this, that, and the other, but not do nothing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In 50 years' time, you know. Yeah, trust and believe, you know. Hey.
Yeah. But nine, can I just offer you a bit of advice? You're free to not take it, of course. But you want to be careful that all of the points you raise, you don't characterize them as so self-evident that they're trivial. Because if it is something that's trivial, for instance, if it's something like, a majority of the country, so you know, it's a point on demography. Oh, white people are 77, whatever, 80% of the population, blah blah blah. Or you know, white people are the global hegemon, or the last greatest empire was the British Empire. If it's not one of those kind of trivial points, then it's obviously something that would need to be fleshed out, isn't it? Because it's something that wouldn't be self-evident to someone. It wouldn't be something where you can point to one statistic and go, "This is just a fact about the world." You know what I mean? So it's like if it is that, then if you're in the business of having these conversations, you better get used to explaining it or having the definition on hand, right? You should be. If these are the things you want to talk about in your life, or if you just want to make it a trivial point, then yeah, I guess you could do that too. But it's not really interesting to have a discussion.
Interesting. This is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, your thing is. This is what I'm trying to say, bro. This is what I'm saying. This is what I say to you from way back. The only thing that me and you can talk about is football. You understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah. Anyway, big up yourself.
I can teach you a lot, though.
Sorry, I can teach you a lot of things if you were interested, though. Sorry, Jim Jones, I've got a quick question. Ngannou or Fury?
Obviously, Fury. It's not even. It's not even a question.
Please, Buddha.
Big up, Mel. Sorry, I didn't. Sorry, Mel. Big up. Who's your money on Ngannou or Fury? Ngannou or Fury?
I'll be honest, I don't know who the other one is, man.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, look, she don't know the black one. Look at that. You see that? She don't know the African, but he's actually from Africa as well. She knows the gypsy.
Yeah.
What was that question for, Buddha? I'm big at yourself.
Who's that?
What was the point of that question, Buddha?
No, because I know. Jim Jones is a fight fan. So that's
okay.
There's that motion. Sorry, I can't even see.
Yeah. Big up, brother. Big up yourself.
Big up. And who's the other person next to Mel?
It's our beautiful sister, Lady Divine.
Fine, okay, all right. Big up.
African sister.
Yeah, this whole. I gotta be real with you, man. I'm in shock. I'm still in shock. Like, wow, man had me. I ain't gonna lie. Fucking hell.
What are you talking about?
The whole situation with Mr. Askeri.
Yeah, because he comes across very Pan-African, right, Buddha?
My God, melanated. Like, if it weren't 90%, I'd cuss. Seriously. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the amount of fucking ish that guy used to talk back in the day about people, and you know what I'm saying? And this happens. Like,
wait, what? You're surprised that he has a youth with a white girl? That's what you're surprised about?
No, it's not that's not the only thing that happened, James. He was talking crap about the whole West African. He was like basically.
Well, you never seen him do that before.
But here's the thing: I don't understand why anybody
do that all the time.
And it kind of brings us back to the point we was having again last night. Hence why I'm trying to make it into a conversation. Work with it, man. Stop being like silly. So like, let's
just include David Beckham to make minds happy.
1 second, James. If we're gonna go with Kel's mindset again, literally, Asketi will be in the fold. You're not getting it. Because remember, Kel's whole thing is what makes you black is the mindset and your gender, whatever. Asketi's got the agenda of he gives off the ear of the agenda that he's for black people. He gets drunk until his head chips. Then you hear that anti-African sentiments. So therefore, how do you pick and choose the pro-black and the mindset and the agenda? Remember, Kel's thing is not even about being black, it's about the mindset. Are you politically with us? The political sides, all of that shit.
Well, but we disagree with Kel on that. Remember the last conversation we all had with him.
Again, we're trying to have a conversation about it.
Divine, you know what? That aside, Jay, do you know what it's like? It's like someone turns up and says to me, you know what? Lady Divine just got married to Simon Cowell. I'm like, huh? No. You're chatting shit. I'll slap you. Don't talk like. Do you get what I'm saying? It's like, what?
Wait, Asketi insult in West. You never heard him do that before?
No, it's not that. That's not the point. I'll put that down to alcohol and mental health, but that's not a problem. I'm talking about him having family with people he allegedly despises and hates. You understand?
Oh no, that's not. Come on, that's no way, bro. He's some out there youth from Southall, bro. don't take any of this online nonsense seriously.
That is from day dot, though, man. He's been standing up, and you get what I'm saying. And for him to turn like that, it's like,
Asketi gets upset, and then he just starts hurling abuse at Africans. He's probably said more, but he's said more denigrating things to Africans than probably anyone on any of these streams. Any of the so-called racist, FNAT, far right people. He's worse than all of them.
Yeah. You know, like I was even here today. Don't call me Somali. I'm like, what? Bro,
this is what I'm trying to say. The mindset is like, so how do we distinguish what is the pro-blackness and where is the black? Where does the alignment start and when does it stop? Like, no one's trying to address my points here. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, because it's awkward, isn't it, ladies? Like, just now, look, it's like you want to speak about
why they're awkward about it.
You want to speak about white supremacy all day, every day. Someone asks you, like, can you define it for me, and you fucking unravel. Similarly, you want to talk about mum makes ethnic group, blah blah blah. Here you go. Here's somebody that's singing off the same hymn sheet as you. His mum's an Arab. and he's telling this one he's not an African, this one he's not a proper African, that one he's not a proper African, and no one wants to comment on it.
No, his mom is part Arab. His mom is part Arab.
Listen, wherever I'm from in Africa, Mel, it's 100% sub-Saharan, and there is no Arab. And it's not to say that there's no ethnic Arab. Who knows, right? I've never done a 23andMe. It's to say, or genetics, sorry. But it's to say that I'm not culturally Arab in any way. We're talking about an individual that is culturally Arab, right? At least maternally. And I'm not saying that he should or shouldn't be any more or less African. I'm saying it's interesting that people don't seem to honor their commitments to other views they hold, because the other views they hold would exclude him, presumably. It doesn't seem like he's going to be excluded. You know why? Because he says the same things that they say, and he says things that they like to hear.
Yeah, I feel like that's what you just got tech. That's what's happened, literally. Well, I did anyway. But Divine, check the back chat.
Okay.
Banifa, did you check your emails?
But
yeah, that was.
I get some Delil going on here. Somebody got some Delil.
No. The song.
That's a good point. Mel, put your number in the back chat.
Whatever.
Mud. Child, I'm about to drive home, man. My work day done.
Good for you, Motion. Got major bread for the day. Go home and relax.
You know how it is, man. Luckily, I'm only 20 minutes away today, so not too bad. But yeah, big up yourself, people.
Right.
Don't know.
Sorry. Good.
Big up yourself, Motion.
My son was
Yeah.
So, James, what is it that you're browbeating about, bub? What is it? Because at the end of the day, me and Kel have had these conversations ourselves. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah. So what is it that you want? What is it that you're not clear on, bub?
I definitely wouldn't characterize it as browbeaten.
What is it?
I'll say, big up Motion if you're still listening.
This is the second day that you want to be on this point, so it's obviously something.
I'll leave it alone. Sorry, I'm done.
It's significant to you, innit? So
I'm done. It's actually not. I promise.
The man said that he's Afro Joe. He's Afro what?
No, it's alright. We can let it go. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
No, but you want to talk about it, so let's talk about it.
No, it's fine. I'm being serious. It's fine. I don't want to offend Kel. Like, I actually do like Kel. I'm half.
The point is, I'm trying to ascertain what is it. So he's got some Jordanian and black blood. What is it? So what?
No. This is what I'm saying. I'm saying you guys used to make a big point. You and Divine, but at least Divine is being consistent.
But me and Ken have spoken about that.
Yeah, I'm just. But I'm saying. So I'm asking. So I know, but there isn't a problem. I asked a question. You seem there was like some outrage in response to it. You seem very versed. Lady D tried to bring it back up. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. I was just saying. I asked you the question. I asked you specifically was in the case of somebody who's not an African or not fully an African, if they were questioning you on the legitimacy of your, Africanness or the whether or not you had some kind of deleterious effect on your African community, blah, and they weren't like a member of it, let's say in the same way you were, would you think that was like racially, ethnically insensitive?
Are you trying to say that Kel's not a member of the Afro-Caribbean community, bub?
I
think the argument was, sis, for last night, it was a case of every time Kel, I guess, turned around and told them they were unsynchronized, their comeback's always going to be, but you're not even black to be calling me synchronized because you're claiming
it's not black
or African. You're not even African.
Synchronization is not just about but that's stupid though, because that's what I'm trying to say. That doesn't even make no sense.
So you're saying
what does being synchronized mean to you?
Listen, I don't think even he knows what that fucking shit means, right?
I think I understand what James is saying now. I was trying to understand. Okay, so James is saying, let's say, for instance, someone like Yvette Carnell, who's a mixed race person, it looks crazy when she calls other black people a coon. You see what I'm saying? It's like, what the fuck? Like, how are you calling me a coon? It doesn't matter if I'm a bad black person. I'm still more black than you. How are you? You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm more black than you. Like, you don't get to call me a coon. Maybe somebody else do, but you don't. That's what James is saying.
It does depend though, Mel. Like, some, how am I going to put this without starting a beef? Some black people that we may have spoke to before who are currently married to, say, a white person, I don't know if we can call them black.
I hear you. Valiant black. Facts. Valiant black. I agree.
Like, funny guy.
No, you're messy as fuck, James.
You're a funny guy. But yeah, I don't necessarily know if we could call them black. Like,
wait, a black person who's married? No, that's what I'm saying. Of course they're black. They could be they could be black. They just a black asshole. They can still be black. We cannot be taking away people's black cards, because then what can happen is somebody who like, oh yeah, they down with the black crew. You know what I'm saying? And I'm using this as an example. I'm not coming against the sister, but like, let's just say Becca. Does that make Becca black because she had children with a black man and she likes to be around the black people? No,
she is black though.
No, she's not black. Stop it.
But then it kind of brings back the point of what Khan jumped on, and he goes to me, well, Lady D, you've got 1.something% of Greek Italian. Therefore, you could be considered as mixed race. That's the conversation we had last night.
No, but wait, Becca is black.
I've been saying that for years.
So what? You're allowing Khan to come on and tell
No, it's not a case of allowing. It's having the conversation. You're not working. You're trying to hear what you want to hear. You're not hearing actual. And I've noticed that now. You're not listening.
Shut up, James.
I am listening, man. But I just
right. So therefore, he's saying his argument is, but Lady D, you can't now question what Kale is. Because if we're going to technically go by your DNA test results, you're technically now mixed race. I'm like, how are you going to take 1 point?
That's some bullshit. The whole world. That's some dumb.
I did promise him we're gonna. I did promise him.
We don't live in that world.
I did promise him we're gonna finish off that conversation because I want to hear the line.
No, but wait, can I just say one thing?
No, we do not want you to hear to say that Becca is black. Shut up.
It's not about Becca. But have you seen her twerking? But anyway, you get that, yeah. What I was gonna say is, but what would happen if it was like a shit?
Kush, if you've got something to say, can you just jump on the panel and say it? Because I'm trying to have a conversation
here. Becca, by the way, anyway.
She's just triggered. She's triggered. Leave her alone. But what I was gonna say is, what if it was like a Sri Lankan guy though, who kind of, for all intents and purposes, aesthetically, appeared black, and like, you know, maybe, I don't know, grew up in, like, let's say inner city London and was like, you know, welcomed by the black community or whatever, or like grew up in that, you know, an African enclave like Peckham or something.
Jim Jones. Those Sri Lankan people they can trace back their lineage. They're legitimately their own people. You understand? They may be dark or have a different type of tone or whatever, but they can trace their lineage. Us people from Ireland.
Typing doesn't count. I'm not taking that. Type in whatever you got to type in the chat. Counts nothing to say. Literally, if you weren't a part of the conversation last night, you don't know where the conversation's going right now. I beg you, hold back on your typing in the chat. Otherwise, jump on the panel and say what you got to say. Typing ain't doing nothing.
But so what I'm saying,
one minute, James. For those of us that are from islands that have been colonized, we are fucking mixed by the you understand? So and like it's true. Whoever, I think, would you say it was Khan that said that? I've been saying that for years.
Yeah, but when you say we are literally mixed, I think that there's some people who have more mixture than others, and the people who have a significant mixture, it makes sense for them to acknowledge it. But when the mixture is indistinguishable, right? When you can look at someone and not see the 1.2% Greek, it looks weird to me to be highlighting 1.6 of their genetics, because I live in a world, my actual reality. I live in a world where Europeans get to be European, even with 1.6% of African DNA. So and they receive the same treatment based off of their 8.7%
of European DNA. They get treated that way. That is the class that they're in. So until they are treated as colored people because they got 1 point whatever percent black, I'm not acknowledging no 1 point something percent white because I'm not treated based upon that. I'm not.
Oh,
that's crazy.
Okay, Mel, listen.
But Mel, to put that argument again, this is what they're going to say. So James is going to come back to that now. He's going to probably say, but you lot stand on the point of if you've got mixed in you or whatever, then you're not considered black, you're considered mixed. Therefore,
like 50%.
Therefore, will I be thrown out of the fold then?
Okay, but listen. I'll give you an example, Mel, all right, of where that slight deviation or mixture plays a part. Check this. You see, like one of the issues we have where my family are from are genetic things.
Wait, sorry, 90 for someone's in the back. Someone's trying to get in.
So check this out. You see, like lactose intolerance, yeah. Simple things like that fall into our families because of that admixture. There's other genetic issues, like, because the island's so fucking small, people intermix with it. Do you get what I'm saying? So those things are important, although they may be minute. Some of those things are important, though, Mel.
But you can't say that but that doesn't mean that. So, for instance, if you were to do your DNA, right, you may see a significant mix. 17% Asian, 20% European, 50% African. What I'm saying is that if someone is 82% African, not even 82. Let's say 90% African. You really tell them they should look at the other 10% and be like, I'm mixed. I'm saying that's not fair. That's not fair to take. That's not fair.
No. I'm saying they should acknowledge.
Bless up,
big up,
bless up all the real ones.
Bless up.
I'm saying they should acknowledge it. I'm not saying that you're not black or what. I never said that.
No, I never heard.
What's the deal with Cal? Because that's what I'm talking on. All of this basic thing. If I've got 1%, does that mean I'm something else? I'm not even leveling to my brains to that stupidness. So what's the deal with Kel exactly? Because I think it's getting confused with other trolls messing up the conversation.
So the deal with Kel was James and him are having an argument a conversation last night. And Kel kept calling James unsynchronizing, basically the nicer word for coon. Yeah, cool. James is taking offense. Right. So James is taking offense saying, but hold on, Maya, you can't call me that. When you got a whole Jordanian lineage going on, your family are Arabs.
That's something typically a Senate would say.
Hold on, and not only James has done that, but we also know Maku to have done that. We also know Jedi. They've all done it at some point. So my thing was, okay, let's clear this up.
Can you be quiet? Can you hear her talking?
Guys? Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to speak.
James, hold on. Let me just talk to
sorry.
Push,
Okay, no problem.
So my argument was, you know what? Once and for all, just clear it all up. Can you just distinguish for them once and for all, get this out of the way, and just move on the conversation last night? Yeah, I said it about
Sorry,
7
guys,
times.
I'm gonna go. But could you check
out? Yeah, Boards, we got you, man. Yeah. So anyway,
well, check out the lady in the back chat. Check her out and share. Wicked.
Later.
Bye. Good night. Have a good day.
All right. Good night.
Yeah. So my thing was just clear it all up so we can move the conversation because it's getting ridiculous now. Because everywhere you go, you're gonna keep facing this because it keeps happening. Clear it all up. Rather than Kel just clear, it just started to go into other things like this is personal. You are coming through, and like, what is all this victim talking? Just clear it up, move it along. But instead, he would rather go 50 back and forth with James for however long, and then it just got sticky until it started to get really shaky. Till Khan jumps on. So it just got mad till about 2 o'clock in the morning. I swear it was up to about after 2 in the morning, going back and forth with this, and it just started to get ridiculous. And then the more Kel wouldn't refuse to answer direct questions, it just started to look mad. Then it just became a case of Arabs and blacks and
I think that's what made it escalate even more. Right. To be honest with you, Christy, I was watching that part, and it was like, Lady D was like, "Why don't you just like answer the question?" Like it's basically, I guess the only thing she didn't say was, "It's not like we're gonna reject you." And maybe he just felt like if he would have answered the question, he would have gotten rejection. But
it was just like, answer the question, like, bro, like you. And he was like, well, you act like I've never said it. And she was like, okay, so then if you said it, then what's the problem? Because you said it, but clearly, I don't know if you're going back on it or whatever, but it's a confusion. So we want you to clear out the confusion.
Who's
And
confused though? Who's confused? What is the confusion, in fact? What is the confusion?
if he is, does he have, is it Arab admixture? Is it something else? Like,
If
what
you've
is,
already said that his mum's
Exactly.
Afro, whatever, Afro Jordanian or whatever the fuck
Yeah.
it is, doesn't that imply doesn't that imply what the fuck it is? So what else is there to know? If the man said that my mum's Afro Jordanian or whatever the fuck is, so we know that's already an admixture. So what is the questioning?
I think the question would then be what Jane's argument was last night was, then you can't tell me nothing about synchronizing being African when you're not even African. You're damn
argument. James
yeah,
ain't
I
got
think
no
that was
fucking
what James, is that what you were saying or not?
Yeah, no, I don't like. Listen,
He doesn't even have a voice in this. The man doesn't even admit he's black, number one. And if he said that he's Afro Arab or Afro Jordanian, doesn't that make him black? So why can't he talk about...
Christy, why don't you tell us?
Shut up. Jesus, man, how do you not
don't start her off here now, James?
How do you not do you know what? This is the problem, you know, because you know he's the only one laughing on the panel. You know that when he jumps on, the numbers go down. You know he's only relevant in his own head, and you start giving this space.
I don't think
coming
I'm
up
relevant.
here, lady. Shut up.
Even in my own head, I'm not relevant.
Basic
I
question.
prioritize
Go on mute, bro.
Lady, you went to answer. We're trying to figure out. Because I'm with 9. I'm really trying to figure out what the problem is, and we can't get there because of idiots like this.
I mean, I was
if
about
the man
to say
shut
what
up,
is.
well, how many times do I have to tell this dickhead I'm not talking to him? Like,
I
I'm
know,
never in life
gonna
be. I will never in life be addressing you. Hold that, yeah.
You just addressed me there. You just addressed me.
Oh my gosh, yo, James, what the hell, bro? You like leave her alone. Like you. Why are you talking to her? Cool. Why? Just why? Just why? Okay. All right. So then,
9,
okay.
utilize your button, please. Utilize.
I wasn't doing that. Lady D said something.
All right, let her go. All right.
She interrupted me though. That's
okay. 9 was talking, and I was responding back to 9.
I didn't say. Okay.
Okay. So there we go.
I can't.
So there we go.
As well. The giggling on top, bruh.
I just don't know. Okay. That's.
Oh my god.
She's talking about me.
Development.
Listen, Christy, you know how you love my accent? Oh my god, I love your accent, yo. That shit is hilarious.
But did puberty happen? Arrested development, high pitched giggling.
My voice is kind of deep.
Like it's long. Allow it.
Do you think it's that high?
Allow it.
I don't think it's that high. I think it's kind of deep.
You're forcing the deepness, and guess what? It still sounds weak.
She said you're forcing the deepness.
Anyways, Lady D, what was the question? Because I'm with 9. I'm baffed. So you was trying to carry on with it. So 9 said, what was the problem? I don't understand. The man's saying that no matter where it is, he's black. What is the problem? Why can't he call out someone?
That's a great question, and I'll be happy to answer that for you,
Lady D.
I mean, I could if you like, but
Lady D.
It wasn't even, because it wasn't even. I was trying to move the conversation along last night. Literally, it was James's argument, yeah. And
of course, it would be James's argument
because he wouldn't answer.
Hey, Lady D, do you reckon she wants to hear what it is? Because I mean, I don't think she's responding.
This man is addicted to reaching out to Kushti. Yet Kushti's the only one who's consistently said she can't stand you. Like, I don't get it.
I guess the heart won.
Listen, I can't. My stomach is hurting me. I can't. Please stop making me laugh. I can't stand you.
I'm not even gonna lie. This is the longest we've ever spoken.
It's still going.
Agenda right now. Is it because we had a dialogue about the religion, Lady D, in regards to that you need to pan-Africanize? I'm confused.
I'm actually I'm just touching on what James was talking about earlier about the fact that he will see you as an Arab, right? So he doesn't respect the fact that you're going to dictate how the black people are moving. And I'm saying, okay, put it to bed and clear the air. What are you? You just going all around the houses. You're trying to make yourself a victim, like we're targeting you. Just answer the question. We can move it along.
Yeah.
Sis, this is foolishness, you know. It's foolishness. It really is, you know. It is foolishness for that, man. It's foolishness, right? Because
James, mute your freaking mic, man.
I was on the fucking recording.
My bad.
You see, just okay, it wasn't my argument.
My bad.
Drawn into it. It was telling you it wasn't my argument.
Questioning Kale's what? Blackness.
I could tell you, Nine, if you'd like. It's not that complicated. I was just saying to him, I was just asking him, like, bro, that this idea that, you know, some distant relatives or ancestors are African doesn't really cut the mustard, because many people, many communities can make that claim. The claim of indigeneity is like a cultural one as well as a genetic one, isn't it? Like, it's not just the case that you were descended from people that inhabited the region. It's the case that you're culturally linked to it as well, isn't it? And I'm saying, like, if you're an Arab that's of a darker hue, right? You're not an African in the same way, for instance, someone who, you know,
why are you calling him?
Why are you calling him?
Like, listen, why are you calling him?
He's admitting it. That's what he said he was. I don't know.
This is the conversation that you was having, Lady Divine. Yeah.
Yeah, just the conversation. I don't get like what I don't know.
But his father is like black African.
He's an American of a darker hue.
I thought his mum was Arab.
But I'm asking, is his father black? If his father's black, he black.
This is
who? No one said he's not black. I don't know.
And this is the self-proclaimed intellectual. Lord God.
Wait, but I'm just saying. Okay, what if his father was culturally black African?
I don't think you're quite understanding what I'm saying here. Yeah, I'm
saying that the mother was the Arab ancestry.
Yeah. To the women who say that your mother determines, so your mother's ethnicity and heritage determines yours, right? I'm asking, okay, if this is the question I asked today, and yesterday, like half of it was serious. Some of the points I made were serious.
All we've said,
I'm asking, like, does that make him an Arab then? Based on does that make him an Arab as far as you're concerned?
And this is what I'm saying.
Is that not fair? Wait, Nines, Mel, is that not a fair question?
Sorry?
I'm saying, look, for the women for the individuals that proclaim that the mother's ethnicity and heritage determines the child's, right? I'm saying, okay, if this guy's mom's an Arab, regardless of her complexion, if she is an Arab
or an Afro-Arab, hold on, man, because you're just doing this dead slick shit. Yeah?
What's slick about it? Yeah? Don't say that Christine's gonna get upset.
I've not heard him say his mum's an Arab. I've heard him say his mum's an Afro-Arab. I ain't heard him say my mum's Arab. I've heard him say Afro-Arab.
But hold on, I'm a bit skeptical about.
Is there a difference? I'm just asking. Is there a difference to you between Arab and Afro-Arab? I'm just asking you.
Yeah, if it was demonstrated to me, yeah.
What do you mean if it was demonstrated?
I don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean? Look.
Man. You're looking.
Look. There are dark-skinned people in Saudi Arabia. There are dark-skinned people. Does that mean does that mean they're like 3 generations removed from Africa? No. So how am I supposed to? Just because you say it,
Lady Divine? Now you see where I'm coming from now, yeah.
No, I see the point, sis, but you know what? It's a good conversation. I was just trying to have the conversation.
No, a good conversation. My
argument was.
Are you mad?
Listen, sis. My
argument would you like me to leave, man?
If we're gonna go by our standards. Hold on, James, because I'm talking to sisters now, yeah? So I'm saying, okay, James brought up a good argument in the case of, well, you lot have this idea of, okay, if the child's got one black parent and one, it's no longer black, it's now mixed, which is what I stand by, and I still stand by that. I don't consider mixed people black. I consider them what they are, which is mixed. So we're going to put that into the thing. So I was saying, okay, if that's what we said, James, I stand by what I'm saying, innit? So he goes, well, okay, according by your standards, then Kel is mixed. So I'm like, oh.
What part is mixed?
Oh,
the black.
I guess the Arab and the black.
Karen.
Yeah. I don't know.
Are we okay here? Is that the
no? I'm just saying.
No, I think what James is
really upset.
Oh shit.
I think what James is also including is the Arab influence, right? And is Arab culture African culture?
No.
So if you have a person,
Mel, if I'm in Britain and I'm black and I'm in British culture, but I'm true to my people, am I not true to my people because I'm within this culture, Mel? I'm in Britain now, but I can tell you I'm Pan-African all the way through and through. The culture I'm in is British, producing coons like you can hear now. Yeah,
I don't think you could tell
but
us.
I'm not the same as him. So what does that make me?
We're definitely not the same.
It's dumb logic. No matter which way you twist it, it came from a sellout. Yeah, it's gonna be a sellout logic, and it is dumb logic.
So vitriolic, young lady. Why
Oh, shut up, man! You're an idiot. You are literally a sellout. You make me sick.
angry.
You are the
James,
problem.
you got up here to have a conversation, or you're up here to troll? Like, what?
Oh no, I'm just. What the fuck? She said she doesn't want to talk to you. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Even yesterday,
This ain't bellies.
No, I'm trying to, but you keep. But lines, you interrupted me. I don't know. I was trying to explain it to you. I was trying to say you asked me a question about whether or not he can be, if there's a distinction between Arab and Afro-Arab. And I said, yeah, of course there could be. In the same way that's described, like the African-American analogy that Cotton so eloquently described in the chat, right?
The fact of the
I'm
matter
saying,
is
no, but I'm saying, listen. I'm trying to explain it to you now. Don't complain. Don't complain. Don't fucking complain. Yeah, cool. Then don't complain. You don't understand.
Shut up.
African Jordanian has called you
but
unsynchronized.
I'm like a guest. I'm like a
deal with it, bums. Yeah.
He
ain't the first to call you unsynchronized. He won't be the last, man. Yeah. You got black people.
Do you honestly think that? Look,
non-black people calling you a coon.
I joined the panel.
You are the resident.
I joined the panel.
Well, why are all these different people calling me a fucking coon?
I'm not. Listen, I'm not questioning that.
You are the resident.
I asked you a question.
Like it's dead.
I'm not. I asked you a question.
And the thing is, you've done it 2 days in a row. Yeah. Yesterday you jumped on, and as soon as you jumped on, you was on bullshit. You get me?
Yeah.
You jumped on, as soon you don't even try to have a decent conversation first.
I did. What do you mean? I asked you what white supremacy meant. You didn't want to talk about that. Then you wanted to talk about David Beckham. I thought it was a bit inappropriate to discuss your crush.
But James, to be fair, you don't hear us talking about white supremacy. Hold on. So pause right there, sis. I got to jump in here. James, you don't hear us talking about white supremacy. You know that, right? You don't hear the sisters banging on about white supremacy.
She asked me a question about white supremacy. I just asked her a clarificatory question. She didn't want to answer. That's fine, you know. But then she wanted to talk about her crush for David Beckham. I said, fine. I engaged that for a bit. And I just asked her a question about Kel, and then it descended into this. I didn't want to have a whole segment on Kel. I just asked the question.
Just a dickhead, man. And I thought you would have matured a little bit by now, but
all right. Well, it seems like I'm upsetting you, so I'll leave. I don't want to offend you guys anymore. Hey, Kushti, it was really nice talking to you.
Bounce. Develop some base. Develop some
Mel,
bounce.
Whenever you can give me your number, that'd be great. And Lady D, I love you. I love you, Lady D. I love you, Lady D.
Goodbye.
Bye.
James, you don't always have to be a coon, man. Do you know what I mean?
This is madness.
She said you don't always have to be a coon. Don't choose that like James. Choose better. You know what I'm saying? Start today. It'd be nice for him not to always come against.
I'm gunning for Kanye now because I don't know who he is trying to take away my black card. But I told him I'm gonna revisit.
I understand,
sis, you know what it was for me? It's because it was 2:00 in the morning. By that time, I was tired. I couldn't even think straight to even deal with.
I was like, I didn't know it was that late for you, but I was like, why is she letting him? Why is she even discussing?
I was
some
tired, sis, but I'm gonna deal with him.
What?
I'm going to deal with him because I don't know who you think you are trying to make me mix friends, but I'm gonna.
He was like, "Yeah, you're coming on to Kel for being mixed, and you're mixed." What?
Hold on, let's have a little listen to some of this, man, because this sounds like fucking mad.
It is foolishness of that. Like, put what to bed and all this rubbish there. I don't come from no European, Asian, or I come from an African, right? Ancestry. Do you understand what I'm saying to that, right? That's the reality of it, right? Oh, hold on, right?
I can tell you why that's a lie, though, but if you want, I can explain it to you. Because
you're gonna tell me something that I don't.
I'll reason.
This makes no sense. This don't.
So let's give you a reason. Hold on. For a second.
It makes no sense for that.
Hold on, wait. Just listen. In a trivial sense, yeah, if you accept the out of Africa theory, then any European could say, well, I have African ancestry if I go back far enough, right? But what we're trying to say is, hold on. We're trying to say, do you descend from established regions that are non-African, right? And in your case, you actually do descend from Asia. You actually are an Asian.
Yeah, but so do all Afro-Asians.
Hold on.
He doesn't want.
You see, this is what he's going to try to take on my black card now. What?
Do you know what? Yeah.
So
yeah. I was just chalking it down to it was 2 a.m. in the morning and you was tired, sis. Because the man went to an out of Africa theory.
I'm telling you, like, what the fuck's this?
What the hell? We have to do better, man. I'm getting secondhand embarrassment. The man literally just said, but his genetics doesn't stem from no European, no Asian, and man come with out of Africa. This is the intellectual. Yo.
But you know where it got sticky though, sis? I'll tell you where I kind of perked up a little bit, because Khan was gonna come. He tried to come kicking the boot, yeah. And obviously he's gonna come with this whole Ethiopian great grandparent, blah blah blah, which makes him African. So I'm saying to Kel, okay, Kel, you see, this is where the problem lies, because if we're gonna go to all these people that are gonna claim that they got African ancestry, they themselves can call themselves African by your way of thinking. Remember, I don't subscribe to this whole one drop business, you know. That's a Kel thing. That's where my argument was now at this point. You would do the whole one drop thing and then include them in the fold. When I'm telling you that, I'm telling Khan to his face, you're straight.
Yeah, but that's
right.
we know that's what the very reason why he does it, though, Divine. So this is why I'm saying this is all a retarded conversation to me. Like we've had these conversations with
No, Christy, that's not the out of Africa theory, because Khan has a recent African ancestor. I think this is like his great like 2 times great grandparent.
10 minutes, so I've got to go around the corner.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we go. So that's not the out of Africa theory.
No, I was talking about JJ's logic to bring the out of Africa theory to that. It's ridiculous. If the man is saying that he has no white ancestry, no Asian ancestry, what's the questions?
But no, what I'm saying is that the way that they're saying the genetics is about the same for what's his name, Kale. He has like a great grandparent who was Arab or is Arab or whatever.
Does he? I didn't hear him say that. I heard him say that he doesn't have any Asian or white in him. Just because we hear Arab doesn't mean that he's got it.
How is he saying he's Arab? I'm confused now. I'm confused. How is he Arab?
I'm still kind of confused still. I can't even front. Where were we at? Where's the
How is he Arab? How is he Arab if he doesn't have an Arab relative?
I tried to establish what does Arab as an Arab, number one. I've heard others shot that onto him. And when you're hearing ignorant people like the idiot that was on this panel now, we need to be like, number one, the biggest warning sign was it come out of his mouth. From there, Lady D, you should have known that if you're agreeing with him, you're on the wrong side.
No, but there's other people.
Look in the chat. Kushta, are you reading the chat? I said, I can't believe this, but I'm actually agreeing with James on it. Look in the fucking chat.
You see? So some of your sense must have come in. The ancestors must have knocked you somewhere.
Listen.
It was
they kept saying that he was on Jedi show and such, and he admitted to it, and he didn't say that's not true.
I'm not gonna go from what people say. If the man is saying,
I'm saying he did not. He was right there. Lady D was there. She was like, "How you let them tell you mixed race, you Arab, da 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 on Jedi show, and then here you acting like we attacking you." She said that.
That's my argument. My argument with so my personal argument with Kel was this. Yeah, Kushti, walk with this now. We have gone back and forth with Kel over here on other panels about how his thinking is actually quite damaging for us as Black women. Yeah, your way of thinking does not work in alignment, because if you can turn around and tell us that white women can produce Black children, they can't. They can only produce mixed race children. They cannot produce a Black child. That's always been our argument. We've had it out with him for hours. Cool. He's gone back and forth with us. He's gone back and forth with Belinated. He's gone back and forth with Nynifa. He's gone back and forth with me. Back and forth even with you, Kush. Yeah, over this. Yeah. Okay, cool. But then when he goes over to the Illuminati and they're dunning out Marcus Garvey, dunning out the red, black, and green, we're not hearing the same type of energy that Kel will have. Like even last night for me, just asking him a simple question, trying to get a simple answer so we can just move the conversation along and just get James out of the way. He was making it so difficult, trying to personalize it. Like, yeah, I don't know why Lady D's acting like this. I've never heard Lady D. Yes, you have. Like, stop being silly and stop being stupid. We've had these conversations plenty of times. Hence why you and Mel tend to go back and forth the most out of all of the sisters. If you notice something, Kel and Mel go back and forth the most because we're not in alignment with some of his thinking. So when I'm trying to challenge it, just answer the question and moving it along. But he tried to make it personal, and then it became a case of, well, it just feel like I was back in James. I can't lie. Because
then it started changed to now she's being unsynchronized by by even asking a question. But he is the one who created.
Is it me or did she cut out?
Sis, no, you cut out. Yeah.
Like for me, if somebody be like, oh well, you're mixed race, I'm gonna say what people did 20 generations ago, that's different. That's 20 generations ago. I descend the majority of my DNA, I would just say it with full chest. He was not saying it with full chest. He just was like, I don't understand why you're asking me this question.
But I just heard him say that he's got, while the coon was interrupting him and being a troll, he didn't. Am I the only one who heard that he said he's got no European and no Asian ancestry? So just because
I didn't even hear it,
and I'm not surprised you didn't hear him, because I know, like, it's only through being on panels and hearing people jump in and out, right? You don't hear things, but when you're listening to it, you can hear everyone, and you don't believe it. So I could believe that you didn't hear it, but now we've all heard him say it. So if you've said it once and you've got someone like James Jones think he can come at you, you're gonna get your back up. I'm sorry, like James Jones, come on, family. The man done said what he was. A troll will be a troll, man. I don't know, but
yeah, but I'm sorry, but I need more clarification than I don't have. Because
he practically said he was black, sis. He said he
because
no white in him. While these people are still taking shots at my man's, like, literally, you could hear him literally saying, "Listen, I don't have no white, no Asian in me. I'm black."
I'm saying when we have Ask Getty could say, us Africans, we need to do this, we need to do that. I'm 100% Arab. See what I'm saying?
That's what I was getting.
This is the internet. This is the internet. I need you to answer a question directly. And that's for real. When she says that that's my me and Kale go, that literally annoys my soul. If I say, how old are you? And you say, well, I'm over 20. Motherfucker, we're over 20. Can you answer my question? He does not answer a direct question, and it makes you escalate, it makes you repeat. And then he goes, see, look at you, you're out of control, because
and then it becomes a
why are you acting like this? Why are you being so aggressive? And it's like, because I said the same thing 18 times.
I hear you, right? But all I can say is, because I weren't there and I didn't listen to it, I'm just listening to it now. But after a while, you're going to have your backup. I'm sure if he come on this panel now, we ask him a direct question with respect, and he knows he's around like-minded people, he'd probably just answer it straight. If I've got someone like James Jones, if I've said it once, after that, yeah, do you know what I mean? It's not even, like, you don't take this fool seriously. You know what he's about. This is the same man that said he'll sell his blackness for a telephone bill. Are we serious?
I forgot about that. £300.
Are we serious?
Mm-mm-mm.
That man's never going to question me about anything to do with me, ever. You're not on that level. Now, Khan, on the other hand, whatever you were trying to say about Khan, that's a whole different subject. I don't
jumped in. That's what happened. So let me help you out now. So after that, obviously, Brother Kel had gone, and whatever the case may be, it was just me, Khan, and James from the panel. So he was like, well, okay, Lady D. Well, I'm going to put the argument to you, basically, that you've been putting to Kel, that we've been having with Kel, obviously, about the Arab and the black, who's having that conversation about what is Arab, what is black, and we just weren't getting anywhere with it. So he's like, well, okay, if we're going to work with that, you've got 1.7% ancestry in you of Greek Italian, that makes you mixed race. I'm like, hold on a minute. How do you now? Because I think I said something like, I can't remember. I think I said something like, hold on. So can you distinguish what those people in that area of the time that was living there at that time were black, or were they Arab, or were they white, or were they Asian? Like, can you give me? It just tells you the actual point of where the people were. It doesn't tell you what they look like. It doesn't give you a description. And as far as I'm aware, they were Africans there first. Before the white man's come and all the Asian man them and all the rest of you Turks and whatever you lot are, Arabs and all of them come, there were black people there first, right? So are you telling me that those people, because it says Greek Italian, that it has to be of, it's kind of what you just said, Pushy, they have to be of European descent. They have to be of, I don't know, Asian descent. How do you put, like, same way as me saying I'm Jamaican. Do I say that I'm black Jamaican? How do you distinguish what type of Jamaican I am? Can you say if I'm a black Jamaican, a Venezuelan Jamaican, a flipping Spanish Jamaican, a Chinese Jamaican? What kind of Jamaican am I? And that's where he kind of got stuck. So I'm going to address that point with you, because what you're doing right now is stupidness. You're trying to wipe away my rest of my 98 point, how much percent of African in me, to come and override that with 1.3% of flipping Greek Italian. Are you stupid? So yeah, I'm gonna deal with him with that. So because he thought he was slick.
Yeah, Ultra. I don't have to do anything. I am doing better. You're the one defending a coon. Click the link and tell me what I've done wrong for a man that said he'll sell out his blackness for £300 and trying to come on with messiness for us to sell out the one few black men we have on here who back blackness unapologetically and the cisgeners. I don't understand what you're talking about. Like, just because you like him doesn't mean he's okay. You can be buddies with him. He's still a sellout. Simple. Some joke thing, man. Literally, like any kind of standards, it's always a problem within, because I'm not going to sit here and bash a man that says that all of his ancestry is black. Yeah, all right. Click the link, man. Stop typing in the chats.
Yo, what time is it over there? Everybody's on gangster mode. I done cussed out Ass Getty.
It's just
I feel good now.
It's not even gangster, like literally, because this is not even gangster. Like honestly, I've not even hit the tip of gangster that I could do. Never do it on YouTube. My crown is too royal. But the same way, sis, like we got these sellouts are just disgusting, man. I'm true to my thing, you know.
No, I'm not even coming against you, because I done unleashed on freaking Ass Getty. So
exactly, like, so don't come telling me to do better when a coon's on here trying to disrespect a black man. Out of all things, you want to start questioning his blackness, and I need to do better later.
For real, James Jones knows it in his heart. Any black man who speaks about dating and marrying only black women, anything to deal with Pan-Africanism, he has an issue with. He could say he respects Shakara.
How am I taking it too seriously? I'm taking disrespecting a brother too seriously? What am I taking too seriously? That the fact that he's constantly cooning, is that what I'm taking seriously? So we should just allow coons to reign, right? Because that's what helps us in our situation where we're at now. Like what? Because I stand on something, I'm taking it too seriously. Like we need to adjust the way we think, you know. Seriously. Like Jimbo, James Jones, Coon, whatever you call him, he's a sellout. He knows he's a sellout. He gets told he's a sellout everywhere he goes. So am I gonna sit there and enjoy while he's tried to slew Dan Cal? One of the only few brothers who come true here and try and talk truth. No.
That's the problem. Ultra is telling you to not that, James is never serious, taking it too serious or whatever. But this, I know that it's hard to believe, but some people, this is not a show for them. You come here to connect with like-minded people, but there's some of us who really live this life. Some people who procreate with intention, who socialize and their circle
Those people are there with intention, with purpose, and they have vision and goal and direction. So when someone comes around in that fold and they everything's funny, I make fun of being black. I make fun of. Oh yeah, you're right. You think Africa will ever unite? Oh yeah, Pan Africanism is a joke. Yeah, who cares who you love? Marry who you want to let. Like someone who takes all of your important tenets and they make mockery of it, and you're telling us to relax and to chill. Nah, fam. Like
Thank you, Mel.
we
Thank you.
grown. We
Thank you,
grown.
my sister's keeper. That's right. Just like how I was Cal's keeper. That's how we roll with that kind of mindset. And you're absolutely right. Because if I started making a mockery of Palestine and Israel right now, or certain people's religions, everyone would understand why they'd be offended. But because black is open, yeah, because anyone can mock it, as soon as you see some people who actually have it to heart, it's a problem. Nah, it's not.
Like real talk. It's not a joke.
The amount of channels that you can go to that you can do that freely, but you choose to come on this channel to do it as well. That's exactly why I took my absence of leave on this patient.
So that was a long strips, boy. That was a long ass day.
Why did you have a Jamaican mummy, boy?
Listen. That's culture. That's intangibles. Yo, just stuff like that. I be wishing
Sorry,
I
I'm
could
still
remember.
stuck on the Asketi unit. I'm still heated from Asketi. He's bright. I'm sorry.
I can't even listen. I done calmed down because I know the man is one. First, I thought he actually procreated with a Black American woman. I was really like, Lord, I hate to talk about the girl baby, but I was like, once he told me baby was Irish, I was like, man, fuck that
That's
kid.
it for me. After that, it's game. I don't want to hear nothing about white supremacy. I don't want to hear nothing about we need to do this or we. This is the frustrating part because this is what I'm saying. Because this is my argument here and now. Yeah, my argument is majority of the men that love to scream about this white supremacy, white supremacy, white supremacy. They're almost 99% of them have got flipping white baby mothers. Like, let's be clear, and have mixed race children. Yeah. So how is it you lot will be the first to come and criticize Pan-Africanism or pro-blacks or whatever the hell they want to throw us under, whatever label or title or whatever it is that they want to call us, so that we're the most racist, like you heard Asketi said earlier. But then they'll come up here and scream when they're ready, the most racist stuff all over the internet, and then confess later on that they've got mixed race kids. Like, to me, it's just a madness. And I'm not understanding it. Because if we're going to go by your first argument, we will all openly welcome you and say, yeah, man, come into the fold. Only to find out you've got a secret, deep hatred for us and that you actually got mixed. Like, I can't deal with the confusion out here. It's frustrating for me.
That joint was
crazy. Not gonna have nothing back from me on that. Like, do you know what I mean? That Asketi thing was just another example of a lost youth. Do you know what I mean? And we're so used to having lost youths and just being so blasé about our cultures that when you find a bunch of people true to it, it's a problem. About time we start bunning out these sellouts, man. Seriously.
Facts. I'm like, do you hear the stuff coming out of his mouth about the West Africans and blah, 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 and then want to come and big up his whole Arab business? Like, move. Like, these things will just frustrate me. And then I'll just start slewing everybody. I'll start slewing the kids, the religion, every blasted thing. Anyone can get it.
Exactly.
And then next thing you know, you're going to hear Lady D's the racist one. That's the first thing. You're not going to hear any of the stuff he said, but you'll hear Lady D. When I start coming back at him, you're going to hear
That's why I had to put that little disclaimer. I was like, listen, all of my good East Africans, just close your ears right now. You know what I'm saying? All my good white folks, just close your ears right now. But I'm shooting the flamethrower, and if you keep standing there, you might get hit with this flame. I'm sorry, because he's going down. He's going down.
I think going forward, just like what it seems like the culture is doing anyways, I don't think we should apologize for slewing these sellouts because they're just embarrassing all of us. They're just bringing the whole levels down. Man's steady coming on giggling with his pathetic voice, stuck on some first base questioning like later. Like Nine said, you ain't moved on from how many years? Where with that bullshit, man?
Like, if we have to discuss what is black,
Oh
I
my
want to
god.
have a conversation. Well, you know what? I shouldn't say that because in over here on this side of the pond, we definitely got identity. I don't even call it gymnastics. It's like the identity Olympics. It's like the identity Hunger Games out this mug. You know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy that we are literally defining what black means. What does it mean to be African descent? What does colored mean? Who was colored?
Exactly. And on the basis of that, Mel, have you seen what your good brother Ultra just wrote? Are we bunning out everyone, or are you just bunning out sellouts? Have I bunned out everyone? Was I not clear who I was bunning? This is what I'm saying. Like, why is it so confusing?
Listen. This is not. All lives matter, right? If she's talking about black lives, we ain't about to say, well, what about all lives? If she's talking about James Jones, then ain't time to be talking about everybody. We just got to discipline. When you calling a spade, she called him a coon, right? She said he's a sellout. Listen,
Like,
who
don't
the
save
cat
him. He
fit?
don't want to be saved, Ultra.
He
He knows
he
he's
definitely don't
clean.
want to be saved. He
Like,
definitely don't
stop
want to be
saving him,
saved.
Ultra. Like, Jesus. You need it breaking down if I'm slewing everyone or if I'm slewing out a sellout. Why? Let's get off of first base, people. Come on. Let's all get off of first base. We've been here for years. Let's all try and get onto second base. It's lovely up here. Come on. Jesus.
Wait, what was the question that I said that Elsa said? Excellent question. I don't even know what the question was. Remind me of what the question was, Ultra. No, we talking about James Jones. The answer: are you running out everyone that is fake, that black for Cooney? No. To answer your question,
Or
just
just
talking
some
about,
black cocooning.
just talking about.
Why don't you click the link? No, I mean, are you bunning out everybody that's black for cooning, or just some blacks for cooning? What, Mel? Because you're great at translate for me, please.
No, I just answered him. So we don't even need a translator. I answered it. To answer your question, are we talking about everyone, or are we just burning out one person? We're burning out one person. It's James Jones. That's what James Jones has issues with pro black men. So us as pro black women are calling that out. What is the confusion, Ultra? Like I don't think as I mean I know that's your homeboy, but it most of his things don't even align. Like you have a proud, as you called her, chocolatey East African black woman, right? You have a black family, right? So the things that James is like meh about, like whatever, right?
Exactly.
You
The same
actually
country. They couldn't be bothered
you
to pronounce. Lord, where's the standards?
that you actually uphold, and you demonstrate through the life that you live. So I just don't think this is something you might want to stick your neck out, because he's not here defending himself right now in the chat. He's moved on. He's done his troll. He's chilling. Like just
And that's the
just
problem as well. Like not just ultra, but that is another problem within us. Like as soon as one sellout is getting roasted, a bunch of heads that don't even have like, you don't have nothing in this fight, but you still want to come in and protect. Same with the manosphere thing. Man who in deep relationships, married, are still arguing for manosphere. Like black man, just stay where you are. Like, what is the problem? Oh, people are going out protesting. It's terrible. Just shut up. Like, what is going on with us, man? Just stay out of the way, man. Please. Do better, man. Hashtag do better, Ultra.
Isn't that what he normally puts?
Mm-hmm.
That's his words. Oh shit.
Lady D, you still there? Don't run, you know. I'm not gonna come for you either. I'm gonna chalk it down. It was 2 a.m. She's still there. Lord God, Lady D done gone.
You know, Lady D at night that they be stepping away, going and to the market, getting a goat, bring the goat home, kill a goat, come back. Oh, what y'all talking about? Okay, I like this conversation. Let me hold on. I have to go and put the goat in the oven. I'll be right back.
I think Lady D's just ducking.
Yeah, listen, I'm not even gonna lie. James was sticking it on him, and all it seemed like Kale was just in the corner, like dodging it. I'm just like Kale. It's frustrating to watch it because I know he does it when he's conversing with me. When he just don't, it's like it makes the person want to just keep jabbing more.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's like answer the question. Oh, son, sister, I don't understand why you have to ask this question. If you don't stop annoying me, right? So I was even in the chat like,
no, and
yo,
let me say, I hear that in it. That's not that like that's a separate one for me, yeah. Especially if I hear it went on that long till 2 and that. So at that point, you're gonna get fed up, especially if he just won't answer it and the question's been came up to him and he has answered. I knew what the answer is because I've heard him answer it before. So if Hez is saying he's answered before and he won't answer it, and that could get frustrating, fine, just say that for that. But then to come out and be like, is he black? I'm not gonna answer it. I might just be difficult and then again you've got the biggest sellout questioning me. Like, do you know what I mean? See, I think all of that, and I have the luxury of doing it from hindsight because I wasn't there. And like I said, I would get it. Like, don't open yourself up for that question. Don't say that you're from this country and then don't detail it with an answer that people can understand. I get that, right? And he might even say that, but if it's that late in the day and he's been going out ages and you got someone like Jones, I can't tell you that I would be any different. I'm not I've never, even when he was telling Nine how she should conduct her conversations about blackness, yet you won't even say you're like, this is what I am saying. Yeah, these people should not be able to talk on us, just like the outsiders shouldn't talk on us. Period. That's just the way I see it. But I'm not saying I don't see where you're coming from on that now. I get the frustration. Because you know the lineup, because it's not like he does anything new. You know, it's the same old play. It's best that he should have just shut it down and said it straight. Especially because man started reaching out of the Out of Africa theory and all of this crap. So he should have just shut it down. I agree with you. But at the same time, do you know what I mean? There's no way I'm just going to sit back and let that come on this panel and try it. It's not going to happen.
Mm.
And I agree with and you all know what Lady D said. They all know. I agree. I don't think that you should be just putting on black on a mixed race child. Factually, we've done this so many times as well. We've all agreed. Factually, scientifically, the child's mixed race. Now, where it aligns with is where we say if they're black, right? Because we've had many leaders before who have been from mixed heritage and have been some of the firmest militant ones. So we've done this. This is what I mean, and I think that's what Nine was trying to say. So it's not like I always agree with Cal. Cal, no, if I don't agree with something, I'll talk with him and we'll have the back and forth like you did. And I don't disagree with what you or Lady D are saying there. My only thing was his blackness. Let's not do that. We're not gonna do that. Not from him and not from Khan. It's just not gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I agree. Not especially. What you say, sis?
I'm back from the market. I've got the goat, so I'm gonna start seasoning.
You got the goat? Please listen.
I was just glad to hear you refer to meat meal, to be honest. You get me? At least in the cauliflower or the eggplant. You know what I mean?
Listen, no more. What did I make the oxtail out of? What was it? I forgot what the hell it was.
We tried to forget. We all forgot. The first thing I done was forgot.
Yo, I posted that thing. I posted that thing in the Hangouts. And Ultra lost his mind.
Trust me, boy. Especially at Christmas, man. Like, maybe if you're fasting or something, but goddamn. I must admit, yeah, anyway, we'll get into that. But, yeah. So, I know, as per normal, it's been a mad show, man. I couldn't even get it going properly. But, yeah, Asketty. Like I was trying to say to Asketty, yeah. And the thing is, yeah, I know he was obviously inebriated, this, that, and the other, but there was a lot of, he was talking a lot in it, but if you can pick sense out of nonsense, it's very clear to hear what the guy's saying, you get me? And I'm just trying to say now that he's in the position that he is now taken, many more before him have done the same thing, and many more after him will do the same thing, unfortunately, you know what I mean? Because if you heard him, if you heard we're at the bottom, blah, 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 blah. So, you know what I mean? Like I said, we fight it, they fuck it, man. And it's as simple as that, man. You understand me? Yeah? So, yeah. Boy, myth I tell you, man. But at least he comes out and he owns it, whether he done it fraudulently or not. Do you know what I mean? Because enough of them are doing it and hiding and making you think, say, I'll be a black woman and when really and truly, I'm not like, go. Yeah, so big up Asketty for at least keeping it real, because there's enough man out here hiding their thing. Hiding it. So it's better to be out and proud, man, than in the cupboard and wherever this and wherever that.
Is that what you mean by black versus the black man's ego? Because I was actually really interested in what you was trying to get to. And
no, well, the premise of that really is because it was sort of on the back of some of the stuff that was said on G Block, you know what I mean? But because Kale, IC3, Born Rich, and others, I hear them talk about defeating white supremacy. You get me? And I'm saying you can't, you know what I mean? It's retarded. You know what I mean? So that was really my question. Do you think that you can really? Because I think it's just their ego that says that, because they're in no power position of whatsoever to even try to defeat it, not to mention even fight it. Do you know what I mean? So, yesterday IC3 was banging on about whatever, when they start going off and on and blah, 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 blah. But I don't think it can be defeated. You know what I mean? I think that what they should be concentrating on doing is just getting some kind of positions.
So you know what I mean? Do you think that black people should work within white supremacy?
You have to. It's the system. This is what I said to Born Rich and all the rest of it, yeah? Everyone is because Born Rich gives the analogy of white supremacy like being like a prison. You see what I'm saying to you? And everyone's in their different sector and all this type of shit. But I'm saying everyone is in the same prison. You get me? It's just that everyone's trying to make use of the prison as best they can. They're not trying to defeat it. They're not trying to beat it. They're just trying to, you know what I mean, get a good race within the same prison.
But maybe okay.
Yeah, go on.
Or maybe I'm thinking it more worldly, because like if we're talking about the likes of like the King Sellout and Asketty, then nah. But if like there's currently like there's a shift in order, right, going on at the moment anyways, right? Like in the world. So beating white supremacy, I think it can actually happen. I think that's what the fight is right now, because we know that everything's changing over. We know that, the Western powers that have been thriving, their time is literally up. They've said it. They've said that China's going to be the new power. Africa,
right, so it's going to be a replacement of supremacy then. But they still can't beat it.
So you're talking about supremacy and them
because
always
they're
saying
versus white supremacy. Yeah.
right. Well, yeah. So what I'm saying is, now they're not beating it. No, we're not beating it. But do I think it will never happen? I don't think I agree with that. I think we can. And I don't, and also what beating it means as well. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking in a bigger picture of it, innit? Like, obviously within the UK, yeah, it's pretty peak. Like, our numbers already dwindling, right? The Caribbean as a nation is dying because the men are sleeping out. Mixed race is rising. So within the UK that I can speak of, definitely it don't look like we're winning the fight. But then I'm definitely a person that not everybody's supposed to come. Some people actually tell me that James Jones is black. Yeah. That don't mean he's supposed to come. He's probably going to stay in the West, and he should stay here and be the minority black man in 20 years. Do you know what I mean? And just deal with the crap. But in a worldly sense, I feel there's pockets of other places where heads are doing things for themselves. So I don't know, maybe I'm just looking at it in a bigger picture. But if we're talking about the West, then yeah, I mean, it is pretty much just a done deal.
No, yeah, definitely we're speaking about the West because this is where we are. And this is
okay, well, I always speak in a Pan-African sense, so because I'm not trying to stay here for too long. So yeah, I agree with you here.
Well, yeah, but to be fair, it was Pan-African. I don't know if ICP considers himself a Pan-African, but obviously
no, he's not. He's not.
Obviously, Kale is. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I guess I really wanted to have a conversation whereby I personally think a lot of the men are just wasting their time having certain conversations. You get me? And instead of talking about beating, white supremacy, this, that, and the other, and talk about things that happened 2,000, 3,000, 5,000, 10,000 years ago when they were kings, to deal with what's happening today. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. Because you better have those kind of conversations for real.
Say that again, Mum.
I said it'll definitely be better to have them kind of conversations for real.
Well, indeed, man. But I think also, I think some things are problematic to have certain conversations with, to be honest. Because I think there's a lot of running away, You're running and you're running and you're running away. But you can't run from yourself. Do you know what I mean? And history repeating itself and that. But yeah, man, it was just really to try to, like I said, speak about the ego versus can the ego of the black man beat white supremacy? Do you know what I mean?
Oh, that's a very tender thing. The black man's ego, man. You got to tread carefully with that, boy.
It is a tender thing, but it needs to be spoken about because even today with Asketi, a lot of ego came out. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. When it's getting sticky, I like pussy, no, you love me, no. Yeah. And I'm trying to say to him, bro, you're falling for the trap, yeah. Because what I'm not saying to the man is also is like, what's the productivity of being like Lotharios, that mean womanizers, and get me like, you understand what I'm saying to you, coxmans, whatever. Because I'm saying that the world doesn't mind giving you that label. Do you know what I mean?
And you're happily accepting it, thinking it is some sort of trophy and it's the biggest diss ever. That's the problem.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. So enough of them are out here trying to be Lotharios and womanizers, which takes a lot of time and a lot of energy. Yeah. And the time they're doing all that, they could be doing more productive things. You get me? Like, I don't know, fucking try to buy a house. You know what I mean? Whatever, in it. Yeah. But like I'm saying, that's why see when my son was growing up, I'm sure I showed you before. I said, when they said, "Oh, really cute," and I'm like, don't tell him he's cute and all that. Tell him that he's a good reader or he can draw well or some shit like that. You get me?
Well-mannered boy, yeah.
Set him up to be some fucking cute. You get me? So then when he touches, you understand? Because that ain't helping no one. Because like I said to Asketi, what's the most fruitful thing you can get out of sex in a girl? A child. Yeah, and that child is only fruitful if you fucking water it and feed it and flower it and all the rest of it. You know what I mean? If you just abandon it, then that child is just another abandoned child, isn't it?
And it's now our problem.
Exactly.
Well, not in his case, because this child is Irish, so.
Well, yeah, but remember, he wants to take the child back to Africa.
So the child will be an Irish African. He'd be, I mean, like an Irish.
Mad.
Yeah, that's not.
In laughter when you said that.
No, you said what?
That one actually bring tears to my eyes when you said that.
Like,
so
wait a minute, I'm over here being delicate, thinking your baby black. Your baby ain't even black, man. Sorry, gloves are coming off. You talking about my
I've just
ancestors?
never the Arab Irish.
Where your goat now? How you come back? Did you bring the goat?
What's that?
The Arab Irish is a new one, boy. That I discovered that today, and now he's not going to be able to rest in peace. I'm going to anytime I catch him talking I'm clapping him. I'm sorry, sisters. It has to be done. Because I never knew
But
this.
I'm confused. Do he really have trans identity? Like, do he look in the mirror and see, yo, I'm black, but then he tell himself, I'm Irish, I'm Arab. Like, what is he? I'm confused with this Afro. I mean, black. I don't. Is he a black person or is he an Arab person? Which one? I don't understand.
I don't know, because this is the problem with that part of the region of Africa. Yeah, here's the problem with that part of the region of Africa. Some of them will claim they're African, some will claim they're Arab, some will claim that they're flipping Caucasian, like our brother 2020. So this is where it just gets mud. So this is what I was trying to say to Kel last night. If we're gonna go with your talking point, then you're gonna have to include all of these people in there. They can all claim they're African. They can all, and this is where I was getting frustrated with him because he wouldn't help me narrow it down. Like, and this is why I asked you lot on the panel earlier. Is there a starting point and a stopping point, or is it just open season for everyone to just claim they're African at this point? Is Raj African?
Well,
is the Beta
when you say
African?
so when you say African, I think that we should understand that I've heard the term Black Africa used, right? When I'm like, okay, I know Black Africa. I can picture Black Africa. I can also picture non-Black Africa. To me, that makes a lot of sense. When you just say someone's African, I don't know because Zabeda is an African. She's she descends from a country. She has like her lineage hundreds of years.
For hundreds of years, right?
Yeah,
so my thing
right.
Is, where's the
so that's African.
That's my only argument. That's my only point.
That's African. So when Kale is responding and say, "I have African descendancy," I'm like, bruh, that's thing specific. I don't know. You think that's specific? I don't know what I don't understand because Zubaydah have African descendancy. Waleed have African descendancy. What I'm hearing is Raj has African descendancy. Khan has African descendancy. Are we saying that? What are we saying? And then he don't bring the clarity when you say that. Yeah. He don't say no. I mean African, like Black Sudanese people, like people in Congo and Cameroon and Angola and Senegal and Guinea-Bissau and Guinea and Ghana. And like he don't want to do none of that. Make it clear so we could just move on. He wants to say African, and I'm like, I don't know what that looks like.
At that point, you can throw white people up in there because if you go back far enough, you're going to trace African in them too. So let's be clear, like where is the start? And that's all I was trying to get out of him. And the more he just
no, we're not talking about millions of years ago. We ain't talking about millions of years ago. We ain't talking about million years ago. Like
no, but there's some of them that will say that I've got a like you will hear a Khan come up here and let us know openly. I'm proud with him. Chess. I've got Ethiopian great grandmother. You lot can't chat to. You see what I'm showing you? Wow. So it's just like, okay, where's the starting and stopping point with this black thing? Like, are we just including everybody that with African that can say that they got 1 gram period?
But with all due respect, you've seen Khan and you've seen Carol, right?
No, I've never seen Carol.
Talking about the looks, though. I swear you.
I've never seen Carol. But no, but what you're saying is no. What you're saying. So listen. So Khan has 1/8. Right? Ethiopian. 1/8 Ethiopian. Right? And
no, well, I'm not being funny, but that's irrelevant because if you look at Khan, the only reason that if Khan don't tell you that, you don't know that about Khan.
Yeah, that
so him doing all of that, like, do you know what I mean? That's long.
So what if Khan looked like Drake? Then would it be different?
But he wouldn't, though, sis. His DNA wouldn't allow it.
What a great grandparent. My little cousin has a great grandmother that was Irish, and he looked like he could be Drake's child.
Okay,
I'm just saying that
we need to be careful. So let's stick on someone like Khan. Yes. What are we?
Yeah,
really
that's an easy one. Yeah.
What are we really saying, though?
I'm saying that genetics, the appearance can be different. The presentation can be different.
We're not gonna.
Great grandmother is your grandmother's mother, right? So I'm thinking.
But I didn't hear that. Wasn't this the same Turkish man that's talking about how his whatever great whatever bought a slave woman or took a slave woman?
Right, the father,
number one, yeah. Come on, it's like when EIE says, "Don't come telling me that I'm mixed, because any mixture in me was not from choice." Yeah. We're talking about an enslaved person that is whatever family member took on and breeded up.
Oh, that's true. That's true. He was.
Yeah. And how far back is that for him to even talk about he's got black?
He said his great grandmother. That's not that far back. He didn't say I'm
not sure those numbers add up though.
My 4-time great grandmother. He was like that's his grandmother's mother.
But yeah, he's saying his great grandmother. This is the point I was having with. This is why I want to done Khan when I catch him now, because
he showed us her picture. He showed us her picture. He know this lady, like, you know what I'm saying?
Mel, chill 1 second. Listen to what I'm saying. Yeah, he wants to talk about his grandmother. Or his great grandmother, sorry, is Ethiopian, blah blah blah. Cool, but you want to pinpoint a 1.6% out of me, whatever the figure is, 1.7%. I can't remember off the top of my head right now. Yeah, but you want to pinpoint that from how many hundreds of years ago that you can't even distinguish what these people look like or what kind of ancestry. Before you know, they could have been the most Africanist of the Greeks, and then try and use that to make me mixed race. That's where I was just too tired last night to even get into it. But when I catch him, I'm going to deal with him, right? Because you can't be wanting to be out here screaming you're African, and then you're going to come to me and then talk about you want to take me out of the fold of African. So this is why my question today was, where's the starting and stopping point? Because what I'm not having is people like Khan thinking they can come out here and take away people's black cards. We're not doing that.
So Khan said that.
No, you can't. Khan was basically told her that she was mixed race because she had 1 point something.
You're fucking accommodating Khan with this type of
exactly.
conversation. With all due respect, it's just
hello. Listen, this Khan is not. What he's doing is what most people on the internet is doing now. You don't hear me. Listen, there are people called the Abos. They got 1 point something % native DNA. And they out here talking about they don't come from Africa. They have always been in America. They're indigenous to America. This is so the same logic. Well, they say I'm mixed. You can't tell me to deny my native heritage because I got 1%. This is the nonsense that people are saying.
Yeah, no, Mel. But what I'm saying though is
so it's normal. I'm not saying it's true. I'm saying Khan he's part of the YouTube craze.
Nah, I'll be real. You see, I can't.
Yeah,
they're just certain
guardians of art.
I can't.
Go on, Nines.
Nah, it's all right, Kushti. Go on, but because I'll just start fucking going on.
We need that. Go for it. I can't believe this Turkish man is going around thinking he can talk to black people like that.
He was bright. He was bright.
So why? But this is what I'm saying. Since when? I know I've been away, but since when are we allowing
people come from outside?
Hold on. Because you're talking about Northeast Africa, right? There are evidence and proof. The construct of the term Middle East, right, was in 1948. When we're dealing with the Tigray rivers and Euphrates rivers, that borders all around as Africa. It's not part of no Asia or no Europe. Do you understand? Number two in that, right, is that hold on, because it's not. Because as I said, hold on.
No, we're not doing monologues. We're not
right?
James, this is a quick question you got to ask him. You know, brother Kel, this is
Hold on,
simple.
wait.
James, trust me, it's just simple. Brother Kel, you see the sand people that you talk about all the time, right? That you say that invaded Africa and they've coming in. Are they Africans? And they've been in there hundreds of years. Come on now, are they Africans?
No.
So
they invaded how long ago? Look how many hundreds of years ago they invaded.
Now, there's a difference between the sand people and the sun people, right? When I mention the sand people, the sand people are those who have adapted to that region, right? Who are not indigenous to that region.
What did you mean?
What the hell?
Hold on. No, they're not, because we know where they come from.
What do you mean by this?
Done.
They came from Turkey, bro.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hold
on. No, shush, because you're mentioning things that you have no knowledge of.
I haven't mentioned anything. You're the one. This is that idiot.
No.
I'm saying no.
Because hold on. Because when we're dealing with region,
say nonsense. Listen to the objection.
That region, right? When we're dealing with that region, it's been explained and broken down many times, right? We use the term sand people, right? When we say sand people, are those, right, who are from Eurasia, right? Those who are from Eurasia, from Turkey and Persia, who have migrated in there and they became, right, the inhabitant of the sand. But there were black people already there who don't need to, hold on, who don't need to become the sand because they populate everywhere.
Yeah, okay, fine.
My only question was, are they African? Do you see my frustration?
This is your problem that you have. Yeah. Firstly, no one's buying this nonsense, but this is the problem you have. If you want to deny that the Middle East is Western Asia, is the western portion of the continent Asia, then you have to deny the current demarcation that's been used for continents, right? And if you want to argue that, oh, well, this is just the white people's, this is just white cartography. This is just the white people's plan to divide and conquer. Well, the problem you have there is, if you're saying that these lines are arbitrary, why should we accept Europe? Why don't we just say Europe's Africa? Why don't we just say everything's fucking Africa? And if you do that, you can't really have any kind of exclusivity to this African identity if you just reject all notions. Yeah. And also, this notion.
Yeah, man, and this is what I'm saying. Yeah, that
he's gonna get caught up with this thing with James, though. So it's my point from earlier. He's gonna get caught up. Rather just answer my simple and let's move the conversation. No, it just started to go on for hours, and I was just getting frustrated.
Yeah, but Divine, you know that Jones, you know what he gives.
I know, but if Kel just walk with me, sis, forget James, walk with me. Let's just get it out. Answer my direct questions. Boom, bam, bam. Good. Now move on. But rather than that, you're doing.
If the man says that he's Afro. Whatever, his mum's from
that's
here.
Not what I asked him. Don't tell me nothing about no Afro. You're doing what he's doing now. I never asked nothing about what he is. I asked you a direct question. Are those people, those Sam people, are they African? It's either a yes or a no. Don't tell me about no Kel, what his lineage is, his Jordan. I don't give a fuck. That was not my question, sis. Can we stick to the point?
But he's telling you in his answer, because he's telling you the migration and the this and the that. So he's giving you the answer. He's giving you the answer. It could be argued. It's like saying about us as Jamaicans. Well, now that we're in England, does that mean that we're no longer Jamaican? Because of our migration settings that we're now in England. Does that mean now into a generation?
If you ask me a direct question, Lady D, what are you? My simple answer is going to be, I am an African Caribbean. I ain't going to dally around. I'm not going to dance up and down with James. I'm not going to go into no big... I am what I am. Are these people... Hello? Are these people, these Sam people you're always talking about, are they African or not? Please, brother, can I get an answer? Rather than doing this whole dance with James that has nothing to do with my question, please just answer my question. Let's move it along. It's not hard. I'm thinking a 2-year-old can even work with me on this.
But there's sand people, quote unquote, in Africa. Do you determine them to be African because they're now there?
Well, I'm asking the question, so can we just answer the question, please, brother Cal? And the longer he just started doing that,
that's what he's trying to do, because it's not a yes or no question like that. Like, I understand where you were coming from, but if Cal is from where we're thinking that he's from, and then you ask that question of, okay, is there any sand people? Did you say African or black? Yeah.
No, yeah, I asked him to say Africa. Does he consider them African? Yeah.
And because if we know that, like, even in Turkey, they've got an Afro-Turk community in there, right? So in this Arab land, whatever Arab land there is, we know that there could be indigenous African people in there, surrounded by all of these Pal Arabs. Do you understand? And because what I'm getting from is that Cal is from these kind of countries where it gets a bit sticky, yeah, like that. He's not going to just condemn them all to be these Pal Arabs, because he knows, probably because he's got a lineage from actual black Afro Arabs in those areas. And we need to allow for that. Someone like dumbass James Jones ain't going to comprehend that, sis.
That's why he needs to ignore James and stick to my question.
You can't be backing on James Jones. You should.
But I'm not backing. You literally heard my question. Like, I don't know what you lot are listening to. Do you not hear my question? It had nothing to do with James. It had nothing to do with Jordan. It had nothing to do with his lineage.
I
it
think
literally was a
the
simple question.
But everyone wanted a yes and no question, right?
Yeah. Does he consider
and
the
it's not
people?
A yes and no question when you're from an area that you're surrounded by Pal Arabs, but
you can't be talking to sis. With all due respect, he cannot be on these panels every single day talking about the Sandman this and the Mountain Man this and the da-da-da-da-da. But then when I ask you a direct question, do you consider those sand people you talk about, the mountain people you talk about, all these people, do you consider them African? You're struggling to answer. With all due respect, I'm going to look at you sideways at this point.
Yeah, I don't think you're getting what we're saying to you, sis. Man.
But if he's saying the sand people, right? I just realized what y'all was saying. So the sand people is different than his people, correct?
Exactly. Because but where he might, there's places where you're still surrounded by the other lot. The culture might be Arab. The culture might be Arab. Just like I'm in Britain and the culture is British, I'm still black.
Exactly.
Like,
and the thing is, yeah, North Africa is a very good example of this. Somewhere like Morocco, for example, you see what I'm saying to you? Over the time, their ethnicity has changed, this, that, and the other, but there are still black Moroccans there.
Same in Egypt.
Exactly. So it's just retarded at this point. It's madness. But the thing is though, yeah, that these black persons in places like Morocco, Tunisia, etc., this is exactly how they are treated. They are being told in their own land that they are not even of that land. You get me? Because of the migration that's taken place over, hundreds and hundreds of years. Yeah. Like you said, there's black Turks. There's black Argentinians. There's so many countries. You get me? And that's what I'm trying to say. And then the thing is, I wouldn't even have that conversation with James Jones because he wouldn't even let people know who the fuck or what the fuck he is. So there's no way. That's what I'm saying. Me and James can only talk about football. Nothing to do with color, culture, nothing like that. Yeah, and I'm just saying, yeah, whoever's entertaining that sort of conversation with a foolishness, that man, absolute foolishness, man. And that's what I'm trying to say. You see how history is going to get rewritten, and we are going to help in the rewriting of it, man. Because of dumb things like that, for real. At the end of the day, from the man said he's Afro rare, Jordan. He's already, the implication is there. The inference is already there.
Listen, I feel like this is going to come up again. I definitely hear what you said.
Definitely will, and I want to hear when it does come up again. I want to hear.
No, I'm saying I definitely.
It's a dumb conversation.
I'm saying I understand your responses on Kushki and Nines, and you're saying, yeah, this is who is James Jones to question it, da 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 da. And yeah, I'm not saying that I think the question came from a sincere place, that James wasn't trolling him. He had an opportunity to poke at a Pan-African man, which I've gone on record in saying I think that James has issues with those type of men. But I'm also giving critique or pushback on how that man, that pro-black man, how he handled it. And I'm highlighting that I think his answers draws more suspicion to him. And I think that when you respond in an ambiguous way, it makes you look suspicious. It just does.
No, but Mel, with all due respect, though, it's not ambiguous, yeah, because since he let the internet world know that, they've been on his case about it.
No, listen, we just talked about the different types of African. So the very fact that he continues to utilize only the term African, if you realize, Kale stays away from the term black. He likes the inclusive language of African, and that is intentional. That's the reason why we kept pressing. So the more he keeps breaking it ambiguous, we're like, son, answer the question, fam. Like, what type of African? He don't like none of that kind of conversation. It makes him look suspicious. Whether we say this, if James Jones is present or not, the point is the point.
Okay, just so that I follow you. When you say makes him look suspicious, what do you mean?
It makes him look like I would wonder why a person would not want to use the term black. What's your issue with the term black?
Yeah, because
you Pan-African and got an issue with it'd be different if he wasn't Pan-African. But you're Pan-African and you have an issue with the term black. You jump on the panel and say black betterment. That's the only time I ever hear him say black. Because outside of that, it's African, African, African.
Mel.
Zubaida is African. Are we talking about her? Because if we not, can you use language to distinguish it? So I know who we talking about when we talking.
This is what I'm saying, yeah. We're gonna become our own worst enemy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you, because at the end of the day, you know that right now there's a whole conversation about this whole black thing. Even yesterday, IC3, they're gonna start talking about it's just a social concept and all this other bollocks. You know what I'm saying to you? And this is what I'm trying to say. In 2023, yeah, this is why when you push this like saying first base and all that, I kind of get it in it, because for me, in 2023, for us to be having these sort of conversations, it's mad to me. I'm not even gonna lie, it's mad, man. It is. It's mad, man. It's mad, man.
Sis, if you think you could just say, "Yeah, what up, all my Africans," and that's supposed to mean everybody is black
in the fold, and then meanwhile he's slewing off African. Now I've got a problem.
Did we not hear him say that I have no European ancestry, I have no Asian ancestry, and the thing still went on till 2. So he says he's African, yeah, it's a problem. The man says he's got no European and Asian ancestry, and we're still confused.
Did he say he didn't have any Arab ancestry?
He said Asian, but we know Arab's not a color, right? We know that. So he said no Asian and no European.
But isn't Arabia a region? Or isn't like Arab like describing a region? I've never heard of like.
You can have black Arabs, you can have white Arabs, you can have all sorts of Arabs. We know that, right? But if the man says he's got no European and no Asian, and you could tell the man's trying to tell you that he's black anyway, he's African, whatever way you want to pull it. Like, you've got to remember, like, Cal's from the old school as well. He's not, do you know what I mean? The man is literally a Pan-Africanist.
But old school people use the term black more than like new school.
They use the word African more so because that's where their lineage is. And this is
yeah, but it's that's what I'm just saying is that to me it's ambiguous. It is. It might not be ambiguous to you. But
to me,
it's ambiguous to me, and I
Wendy and Jupiter fucking African at this point. If that's the case,
that's rubbish, man.
I'm done.
No one co-signed that.
That's a retarded statement that you just made. Like it just sounds. This is stupidness, boss. And if this is what was going on last night, I can appreciate how he would have got frustrated because that's
what I'm saying. And the helm of it is James Jones.
But you lot keep mentioning this damn James Jones like James Jones. Do you not hear my question? And was James Jones a part of my question in any way, shape, or form? Like, stop using the James Jones as some scapegoat.
He's not a scapegoat. I've exactly explained why James Jones
my thing is literally Cal, are we distinguish? Is there a line in the black thing? Is there a line in the Africanness? Can we stick to that point? You don't want to stick to that. You don't even want to touch that, as what Mel's pointed out. You don't want to use the term black, none of that. You're too busy wanting to go back and you want to entertain James at this point. And then you guys are helping him because you just keep making it about James when you can clearly hear there's nothing to do with James.
He came in and cussed out James Jones. Then we clarified it. We heard the man say he's got no Asian or European in him. The man's telling you he's from Africa, but he's not good enough because he's not said the word black. To me,
we're
that's
not
foolish.
talking about him, sis. Did you not? Again,
I'm saying that he didn't use the term black, right?
What you
So
two
like,
are
yes,
listening to right now, but I know my question was very clear and concise. I know what I said.
So Christy, yes, I heard him say he does not have European or Asian, right? But let's just say I'm like, okay, so you black? If you black, you wouldn't have a problem saying you black. Like, I get that, you know, it's implied. I'm saying it's weird.
I hear where you're
it's just weird, yo. Like, and this is the thing. This is the thing that we get from people who are in Dominican Republic.
We're not a monolith. Black people are not a monolith. There are still people who got brought up in literally a Pan-African way. To him, he knows exactly what he means when he says African. Like, this is what I'm saying. If you say that he was,
exactly,
but
he knows it. So when someone's asking, why can't you explain it? Okay, go ahead.
Hear you. This is what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with you. I'm just saying, listen, hear me out, yeah? I hear what you're saying, yeah? But from his doctrine, I knew exactly where he was coming from. Cal's not a YouTuber like that. Do you understand? He will freely tell you he just come up. He will probably, because that's what I rate about Cal, he'll probably put his hands up and be like, right, I should have articulated it better. He should have clarified it. And I've agreed with you that quay back, right? But we're not a monolith. So we have to allow for people to explain themselves, right? So when he got the question saying, is all sound people African or whatever? And a man is literally trying to say what me and Nigel was saying, that in certain areas, there's plots of black people there. It's not just going to be a yes or no answer. And we, as people with brains, should understand that. Cal now will jump on a panel and know going forward, he has to dumbify it out, be as clear as possible and all of that. He's going to learn from that. But
do you know, because you got this, you know, we will see, because I'm telling you.
Do you hear where I'm coming from, though, Mel?
Sis, by tonight or tomorrow, this conversation will take place and we will see. That's what I'm going to say to both of you right now. We will see.
I think it's just about understanding that we're not a monolith and he just didn't clarify himself. That's what it is. It's miscommunication. Like,
well, listen, y'all teaching me. I don't know. I don't know about these Arab Africans and African Arab
kind of conversation.
Black people. A conversation, as far as I'm concerned. Like the youth, like I said, the youth's been telling you this like for the last year or two. You understand what I'm saying to you? Everywhere he goes, they try to get him on this whole Arab thing and this and that. So it ain't nothing new. Yeah. For me, the thing is that people are trying to stick it on him for what reason?
The intention behind it.
And then again, it's not even about Cal personally. It's about my damn question of where does the starting and the stopping block for the whole
That's something you should know to yourself, man. Like, you should know
that's not what I'm asking myself, is what I'm asking Cal. So can we stick to that? So when I ask him a direct question, I want to know for him where his starting and stopping block is. I don't want to hear nothing about his lineage and his background and his grandmother and his great. I never asked none of that. None of that. You two keep inserting that in. That was not my question. Kel, are these sand people African or not, bro? Can we get there? Can we just answer that? Don't go back to James. Stick with me right now. James is on a whole nother thing. I asked you a complete separate question. Don't try and tie my question up with James. Don't do that. I don't respect you to do that right now. Because my question's very direct and very clear. Kel, do we see the sand people that you bang on about all the time when Banksy jumps up on these panels daily? And you're going back and forth and you're talking about these, are they African or not? Can we answer that question?
Lady D, did you hear what we said about that though? What if there's black people
but I'm
in
not
those
asking
areas?
you for it, sis. I'm not asking, with all due, I'm not asking you for it. I'm asking
But what if there is black places
and the brother
Cal knows
question.
enough to know there's black people in that area? So is he going to just say no and condemn the pockets of black people that are there? Is that what he was meant to do? This is what I'm saying. Like, there's no yes or no to that kind of question. And we should know that. Knowing our history. No wonder the man deal was just... Can you imagine now if man said no? Now, next thing you know, as a Pan-African, you're just now saying that because black people are there, they're no longer black. They're no longer African. No wonder that, like, Like, come on, people, come on. Like, I get the clumsiness, perhaps, because people want a yes or no answer, or people are used to a certain way. And that's why having a base where we have people from different places of diaspora, I can totally understand where Mel's coming from, because Mel's used to just, yeah, I'm black, I'm this, that, and the other. But when Mel understands that where he comes from, what he's brought up in, and then you understand the region that we're talking about, man's just going to turn around and say, no. So what happened to the Africans that are there? As a Pan-African, he can't say that.
Sis, you do know that he used hold on, let's just stop right now. This is stupidness. In one of his examples last night, yeah, he had the nerve to bring up Cartoon Cat, the same blood clot Cartoon Cat, yeah, that was up here calling me your type of black pick me, nigger pick me, all kind of shit, yeah. These are his people, you know. Let's just be clear.
I don't know who Cartoon is.
Oh, this is what I'm saying. You don't even listening, like, allow it, man.
No, we weren't listening. We're listening to logic, right? You've brought it up to us. We've listened to the logic of asking him if a certain area is now all black or all Arab. And that's not, you can't answer that question. I don't need to listen to a 9-12 hour stream to understand why he can't answer that off the bat. I can turn around and say, yes, he was properly, I get it. Being on YouTube, you have to conduct yourself a certain way. The man's going to learn that. But I don't blame him for not just being dumb enough to falling into a dumb trap and saying, yeah, all right, then they're all Arab. They're not African. When we know, like the places that Nigel just mentioned, when I went to Egypt, I see them. What are we doing? Morocco, we see them. What are we doing? Allow it. I don't blame him.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave you lot and Kel alone, man. Allow it, man. I gotta go. I can't.
So yeah, man, it's interesting because I wouldn't just off the bat just if someone was like, oh yeah, Naita's married to a Moroccan, I think I would ask, is he a black Moroccan? And I would think that would be a fair question. I don't think someone's gonna tell me he's an African Moroccan. I'll be like, what the fuck is that? Like, I'm confused. I need to know, is he black though? He's Moroccan, but is he black? Like, and I don't know. That just seemed like a fair question, a follow-up question.
Really, really dangerous territory in terms of these whole definitions or whatever. And remember, this whole black thing has only come about in the last, as far as I'm concerned, maybe like 5 years, 6
So
years.
what's dangerous about it, Nine? Tell me.
Because why I think it's dangerous is that we're coming into a place whereby like definitions are beginning to change. You know what I mean? Like I said before, now we well, in my lifetime at least, you get me, we fought for the term black and to make it in a positive way. You know what I mean? I'm black and I'm proud and black power and fight all that good stuff.
But who fought for that? Moroccans did?
No, what? 1 second, Bab. 1 second. No, I'm talking about, yeah,
black people did.
Indeed. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So now we're in a point now whereby all of a sudden black is now just a social concept. You see what I'm saying to you? A lot of black people that would have called themselves black before, now they don't want to be called black because now they know or they've been taught that black means death. And if you look in the Black's Law Dictionary, you know what I mean? And if you're black, you're a slave. If you're a slave, you can't own no property and all this type of varying different things. You see what I'm saying to you? Which I think is only dangerous for ourselves. Because as far as I'm concerned, it's like and again, this happens all the time. Like we get to a certain position whereby, you know what I mean, we make certain strides. You know what I mean? And then boom, something happens or something is said, and then it's sort of the dominoes sort of tumble a bit. Do you know what I mean? Because for us to be questioning, what does black mean and all this, it's mad to me.
Exactly. Or giving someone like Khan because he's got some sort of dodgy genetics from somewhere from slavery. All of that crap.
No, I'm not saying what is black. I'm saying that when my last comment was, if someone said Nine married a Moroccan, and I was to ask the question if he is a black Moroccan, you said, "Oh, melanated, you go and you treading on dangerous
Well, no, because
thing,"
it's a
and I'm like, "What's dangerous about me?" Hold on, listen. What you said? That's a fair question.
No, but Mel, exactly, I do because of, and that's what I'm trying to say. That's why going back to the whole KO thing, it's a bit mad to me because the reason why you would ask if he's a black Moroccan is because you now know that Morocco has huh?
Because they heard the word Arab.
Yeah, but not only that.
Because I don't know Morocco to be a black place.
Right, exactly. So pause right there, Mel. Yeah, you don't know Morocco to be a black place. Excellent. Okay, but it was a black place. Okay, or it definitely had black people in it. Yeah, obviously, you know, in terms of Moroccan history, into the different empires and Ottomans and this and that, and do you know what I mean? So it's gone through changes, right? You get me? Because
right. I am forgetting the history, right? What Morocco looked like 30 generations is not a person like now. It's not known to be a black place. Forget about 30 generations ago. Just like I'm dismissing 30 generations of my DNA because I could have been a white person 30 years ago, right? I'm not no white now. It's washed out in the blood in the sea of blackness of my most recent 500 years of ancestors. It has been washed out. So whatever happened, if I was an Australopithecus, whatever Homo sapiens, I don't know what the hell color I was them times ago. I know I am black now. So what I'm saying is in Morocco now, I don't know that place to be a black place. So I don't know Jordan to be a black place. I don't know Turkey to be a black place, right?
Mel, all right, but Mel,
are there black people there? Are there black people there? Yes. That's the reason why I would ask the follow-up question. You can't just tell me, hey, I married a Colombian. Did you marry a black Colombian? Because Colombia, the majority there is non-black. That's a very valid follow-up question. And you're saying that's treading dangerously. Why?
I didn't say that. I said it's a viable question for the very reasons that I said. Yeah.
So what was the dangerous part? What was the dangerous part? Maybe I misunderstood you.
I said that I think it's dangerous, yeah, because now we're in a situation whereby some people don't want to define themselves as black. You see what I'm saying to you? Some people want to define themselves as African. Some people don't even want to say that they're African. They want to go by their actual tribe, this, that, and the other. You see what I'm saying to you? So I'm just saying I think it's becoming a bit dangerous because when I was coming up, black, you're black in it, and that's it. Do you know what I mean? There wasn't this, it was just black. Okay, now for whatever reason, do you know what I mean? There's now questioning of blackness. Do you know what I mean? Like I said before, because now people are being taught that black means A, B, and C. If you listen to IC3 yesterday, they kept making the sort of analogies between black meaning dark and white meaning pure and black meaning evil and fucking white meaning. You understand what I'm saying to you? And those sort of comparisons, you understand? Which I would say are quite new, or they've been reinvented at least, or whatever. Because anyway, I don't know. I think
Mel, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, go to
Mel. I want to know what we're not agreeing on here, though, because I said that it was clumsy what he said, and he should have made clarity. But then but that's one thing, right? But although the man did say that he hasn't got this and he hasn't got that, yeah. So to me, I thought it was pretty obvious, yeah. But we can agree that he didn't clarify it. But then there's the next question now about, okay, like what you was just talking about to Nines, right? That's a whole different thing. I think we agree with he was clumsy with the ting, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right. The next thing now is about, okay, what you said. So if we get in somewhere that's typically what we would define as Arab or whatever, yeah, sand people. Can you just and like places like Egypt and Morocco, right, who have got a lot of power Arabs, but we're aware that there's black people in there. Can you, especially when you're a Pan-African, yeah, and you know Cal's been studying all up in this since you, yeah, and he's from them kind of areas, can we understand why he's not just going to brush them off because he knows that there's black people in there?
I think he should highlight the fact that there's black people there.
But
I think
that's
he
what
should.
he was trying to do. And then people were saying, well, he can't just say a yes or no answer. But there's not a yes or no answer.
I don't know. I don't know about the way he elaborated. But I'm saying, but you really can't highlight that there are black people there without using the term black.
But he was trying to see the history.
So but you keep telling the history and calling them this inclusive word, and that's the part that you're not understanding, is you're using this inclusive word of African. And so I'm not going to, he can repeat
But sis, if I start a story and say, at the beginning, there was Africans, you're going to know what I mean. And then when I say there was invaders, you're going to know what I mean, right? Or no?
It depends on who the message is coming from.
I think but this is what I mean. We need, if that's the case, yeah. But if that's the case, yeah, they should have let the man talk. You got this idiot jumping in every 2 seconds. Then lady asking him questions. It's all getting chucked at him. Yeah, and it's
what I'm saying is that if someone who is and I'm not talking about Kale right now. If someone is alleged, right? Someone else is alleged, or their genetics, their background is in question, right? And they are being elusive about the details of their background, right? And then they start speaking and using very ambiguous terms. If I just agree with them, I don't know if they're talking about themselves. African is an ambiguous term. African.
Now African is ambiguous.
It's ambiguous when you're talking about and saying, are all Africans, is there one African group of people? Are all Africans black Africans? Yes? Is that what we're doing now? Because that's what I mean by ambiguous, meaning when you say African, I'm saying I don't know if you're speaking about black people or not. I'm talking to nines because I'm saying that's the part that's ambiguous. So when I'm asking,
let me ask you a question, Mel. Are white South Africans African?
By definition of what an African is, yes.
Okay, then when this story done, then innit? Then he's
Algerian. An Algerian is an African. A Tunisian is an African. A Ghanaian is an African. A Cameroonian is an African. An Ethiopian is an African. A Liberian, they're all African.
That's fine. But I'm just making the point now. If that's your definition.
My definition, I literally said if you go based off of the definition, I'm talking about you can you can share your screen right now.
We're just having a discussion, which we're allowed to.
Yeah. Okay.
Have this kind of conversation. No one's attacking each other now.
Since you're sharing your screen right now, just pull up Wikipedia and we can talk about what African is. I'm saying based off of the definition of African, a white South African. You calling them you're saying white South African, a white Jamaican. A white Tunisian, right? You're saying the nation that they're from, a white South African.
African, innit? You get it? They live there, whatever. I don't see them as African.
Their nationality is African. Their nationality. There's no way you can take that away. The name of the country.
What I'm saying before, fam.
And then you're contradicting yourself at this point, Bab.
The name of their country. No, I'm not, because I said a black African. I know what a black African is. They're a black person from Africa. See, that's very easy. I explained it to you, sis. That's not a contradiction. I'm saying, so when you said a white South African, there is no question on the ethnicity, the background of this person, and the nation that they're in. So when you say all the Africans came there, I don't know which African? The ones in Algeria right now? Them not my folks. See what I'm saying? Like I don't understand what's the confusion.
That's the point, though. The ones that are there now are not the original ones, and this is the whole.
Well, I'm talking about the one, but you changing my point. I'm asking about the ones there now, ma'am. Like, why are you changing? We're not talking about the original. I'm not digging in the crates and talking about 1,000, 2,000 years ago.
Yeah, but that's
I'm
what
talking
I'm
about right.
saying.
Talking about 1,000 years
All right.
ago.
Let me just say something though on that
I'm
point.
talking about right now. Go ahead, sis.
But that's what I'm saying though, sis. This is what I was saying to you before. Someone like, I know a lot of people like Cal, yeah, and to him they would say African, and this is what I'm saying, because he's not exposed to these world. They're not like, when they talk about African, like Nine says, we're thinking of a particular thing, like everything's political. Do you understand? And this is the same man who has been asked these questions continuous the time as black women, yeah, on here, who stand how we stand. How many times have we been trolled about the same question? We're not answering it no more. Whatever you think. He's answered it so many times. We know people have used this to troll him on it. If he says African, I 100% know where he's coming from. Now, because he's put himself in, because we're on YouTube, he has to clarify. But to say that, the man's a Pan-African, of course, like, and he turns around and calls people.
Did you not just hear, like,
mountain.
Yo, listen, I don't got nothing personal against this brother, but did y'all not just hear Nine Ether just played him talking, and he was literally extending Africa to include the people of the Middle East as Africans. Y'all are really tripping that he is not saying, like, that is, did y'all not hear that?
All right, let's have a listen. Let's have a listen, because you were there, we were not there. Let's have a listen.
From the last play that you had, go back maybe like, I don't know, 2 minutes or so. He literally just said it.
Hold on, I'm responding. 1 second. One second. Listen. Another problem you have is this notion of this concept of indigeneity, right? Because the idea of indigenous presumably has to satisfy some conditions. You've lived in this region for whatever time, what have you, right? It can't just be like, now you, it's like true, right, of the community that you're descended from, that they did migrate out of Africa and settle in Jordan, which, as far as we're concerned, is in Africa. Like, you at your little, at your pity party Asian community Punjabi speaking center in Birmingham, you can call it that, yeah. Black African people, we don't consider Jordan Africa. And the fact that your people
not anymore.
No. But James Jones is taking the piss. He's just
keep going. Keep going. No, keep going to the point where Kel says the Middle East is Africa.
Yes, I will, but if that's the sort of shit that James, like, I don't even know why.
It's not even logic.
I said that he was trolling him. He definitely, he definitely trolls him as an Arab person.
Basically saying there's no indigenous black in Jordan. He's an idiot. But go on, press play, because he ain't gotten to the point that Mel's talking about. Let's just try and get over this idiot. That I'm really trying it, because it's hard for me to listen to this fool.
Your people are indigenous to Jordan, right? Like, those people are indigenous to that region. And if you try to appeal to the fact that they descended from people that migrated out of Africa, well, so did the, in quotes, ice people. So did the Aboriginals. So you're just Arab, brother.
This don't make no sense, This doesn't make no sense at all. Because if we know the Tigray rivers, Euphrates rivers, right, borders Africa, separates from Asia and Europe, etc., and that, right, that they only moved around on the continent of Africa. That's where they moved around. We know this already. When we're dealing with the Afro-Arabs, they moved around in places like Sudan, Jordan, Yemen, etc., right? Because the Tigray rivers, Euphrates rivers, that all borders around there. You understand what I'm saying? In that, I don't need to make these things up. It's just that the Europeans understood, right, in 1948, right, that we have to, right, bring over the Europeans into the land, which is called Israel, right, to cause division. Let's not forget the Berlin Conference, when they divided all of Africa and that. And why did they do that? Because they needed to separate the black people uniting, right, to formulate a powerful movement. This is why they sabotage Kwame Nkrumah when he's trying to unite with Gamal Abdel Nasser from Egypt. They were trying to sort out a whole Pan-African thing. So I already know why they do them things. The issue with you is that you don't want to be told that when you're doing things that goes against the best interest of our people, that you will be called unsynchronized. Nobody's using the word COON. Nobody's been we're labeling the what's name, and you don't like that. You see, and unfortunately, right, it's going to be that way because you're not going to come around black people and start using certain methods and speaking dialogue to disorganize us when there's non-African people who are listening to use these things to subjugate us. And that's why you have a problem. As far as Lady D and
That's
that,
right.
you know what I mean? I have no problem with the sister and that. You know what I mean? I just believe that we had a dialogue in regards to how we need to move. And then she was asking me questions, which I've already affirmed already. People seen what
but you've missed the whole point. The whole point, the reason why we're here is because I explained to you, and I'm going to explain to you again. The reason why we keep getting here is because in one breath you're saying black, but then when you mention you got the Arab and the Jordanian part in you, the first thing brothers are going to do is clutch onto it and say you're not one of us. That's why you continuously be in this predicament, in this argument. I'm trying to get you to clear it up, but rather than you do it, you want to go round the houses and go back and forth with James over BS, but clear what you are.
Lady D, that's not true. That's not true. The average black person will not black fear him for having a Jordanian great grandmother. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Lady D,
what you knew what I said. The reason why he keeps getting into these conversations with the man
Lady D.
because
we're just having jokes here. This is just jokes.
1 minute.
Lady D,
he's not hearing it.
No one
this is the problem.
He's not hearing
This is the problem.
No, Lady D.
In all seriousness, no one's telling him he's not black. They're just pulling his leg because he's such a Pan-Africanist. That's all it is.
That's all it is, and that's what Lady D don't understand. That's all it is. That is all it is. They have a problem with Pan-Africanism, but Lady D wants me to hear it. Do you think I'm going to take the validation, right?
No, Kel.
You know what, Kel? Don't hear it. Just continue to go back and forth with it.
It's the fact that you're trying to create a monolith where you're not accepting that there's diversity, that there's people who happen to be black, who have all different political stances. Some might be even white supremacists. Like from one extreme to the other, there's all different type of black people. But what you're trying to say is we need to be on one accord. Everyone needs to follow my lead. And if you're not going to be that kind of person, then I'm going to label you as unsynchronized. And if anything, evacuate you from Africa, which you've said before. You said that the unsynchronized ones need to be surfed out. You've said it.
Yeah, here's the thing, Khan, right? Here's the thing, right? Is that we are in this situation, right, because of unsynchronization. You see what I'm saying in that, right? The fact that we haven't moved as a people is why we're subjugated, right? Now there's brothers and sisters on the panel, right? That's what, especially the sister of due respect is talking about.
I got to clear up the Arab man in the chat. Pause. No, we're not having that kind of slander.
Yeah, you know what?
The lady D's had her DNA test results up in the air plenty of times, Mr. Arab boy. Let me tell you something. I don't even have fucking 3% good of European in me. Let's be clear. And I'm a Caribbean. Let it be known.
Lady D, can I say something to you? Yeah? Just notice this, yeah? Obviously, me and you know, black unity, powers, connection, strong. Look who's defending the other Asian on the panel. You see? Look at these two Asians siding against us. This is what I'm trying to tell you. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Where it's like
James is an asshole, man.
I don't even need to listen to anymore, to be honest.
Did you hear what?
I need to hear that.
Tell me what he said, sis. Because
in the chat, she was like, he just said like black Afro Arab like 100 times. She said, and I said, yeah, and I have no idea the timeline. And I said, I'm sorry that for me that does matter. Like if you're telling me your ancestry, 4,000 years ago, or is this recent? I don't know what he's talking about, which is why I'm asking the question. And I'm being. It sounds like it's like. I mean, he said that, and I'm like, okay, like, maybe I don't know, like I'll just fall back because maybe my stuff is a little bit too strict or whatever. But I am in America. I am in America, and race is very different here in America. And yes, he has a Pan-African perspective.
Yes,
and he has a different viewpoint on Africanness,
No,
you know,
I don't
than
think he
me.
has a different viewpoint in Africanness. I think it's the way he's conveying it. This is what I'm saying. I just think it's miscommunication. It's lost in translation. That's what I'm saying. You can't be going around calling people ice people, sand people, mountain people, and now think that they're a part of you as black people. But he just doesn't say it how you might be used to hearing it, or other people might be used to hearing it. I heard him trying to explain the history of Jordan, and then James Jones saying, well, if we're talking about Jordan, you're talking about the black people in Jordan, those black people would have had to migrate to Jordan. That's the opposite way. Like, what are we doing? We know that there would have been black people there first, right? Not the opposite way round. So when you're dealing with an idiot like that and you're trying to convey it, it's going to get sticky. And like I said, I just think it's a clarity thing, but I don't think it's that. I don't think he's now saying that the same people he calls sand and mountain people, he thinks that they're black Africans. I don't think he's saying that. You hear what I'm saying, sis? Mel, you there?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I started talking and everything.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're saying the people that he calls sand people are different than the black people, the people that he calls Africans. That's what you're saying.
Sis, when he's saying ice people, you know he's not talking about African people. Black people are in it.
No, I don't. I do think that he's talking about. He's referred to non-black people as Africans.
Okay.
If you ask Kale, the people in Algeria, are they African? He's gonna say yes. He doesn't say, well, some of them are the indigenous black Africans, and then they are. He does not. He will say they're African. See what I'm saying? So I've heard him use this term African to describe non-black people. So that's the part I need the clarification.
Okay, well, like I said, I've not necessarily heard that, but if you've heard that, and I could understand why you'd need clarity on that. But at the same time, I do think that other factors have something to play in there. The fact that we know that he's been trolled on it for how long? You've got a bloody coon leading the charge, and then you've got Khan on top as well. Do you know what I mean?
No, that part I will understand.
Here, Divine. So come and have the conversation, man.
So there I can understand. So I hear what you're saying.
Big up, ladies.
And I would say that big up. I would say that in that situation, I can understand why he chose not to, but I don't understand as a whole why you can't, like, if you have a admixture, but the majority of your ancestry is black, that's in the same position as African Americans. African Americans won't say they don't have admixture, but they're gonna be like, when you see me, you're gonna see a black man. I'm majority black. Right. I'm not gonna acknowledge this 20% European or 13% European. I'm not gonna acknowledge that. I'm gonna acknowledge my Africanness. That would be good to hear that.
Okay, maybe
melanated.
I have heard him say it several times, innit? Like, we're on the Black Betterment show, and I've heard him bun off the same people that people are referring to him as got in his DNA.
Can I just say, on behalf of Kale, I don't think I've ever heard.
I'm talking. Hello.
Sorry, my sister.
Like, what is going on with them?
Sorry. Go on. My bad. Continue.
I don't need you to tell me to continue when I'm talking about something in my culture. Fall back. Have respect.
Yeah. Okay.
Idiot. I'm just saying, sis. Like, oh, do you know what? There we go. I've forgotten. So go ahead, talk.
Who, me? I just come to jump on to defend Brother Kale, to say that Brother Kale does not refer to non-black people as Africans, as Mel just stated. And I don't know whether she misunderstood it or misheard it or whatever, but Kale's not trying to say that he's not referring to non-black people like North Africans. He's not referring to them as African, as black Africans. He's not. As a Pan-African.
Do you see how you just made the distinction?
He's not.
Do you see how you literally just made the distinction? Do you see how you just made the distinction? Black Africans
himself.
Do You see the reason why you had to make that distinction? Because you know that a Moroccan is an African, they're just not a black African. That's literally what I'm talking about. You just demonstrated what when you were referring to, if
Yeah,
you
but
want to
that's
say
me. That's me, not Kale though.
exactly.
But not
And
Kale.
when Kale is talking about a Moroccan, does he make a distinguishment between the black Moroccans and the non-black Moroccans? Or does he
Yes, he
say that?
does. That's why he
Okay,
refers
I've
to
never
them
heard that.
as sun
So just
people and sands people and
okay,
mountain people, because he's saying, don't look at the geography and the borders of where the white man's come with a little pencil and a ruler and started putting lines and moving people in and moving people out. It's just saying, listen, some people are sun people, some people are mountain people. You get me? Like, my ancestors could have been from wherever, innit? I find myself in a completely different environment, but I'm still a mountain person. Do you get me? Now, that's what he's trying to say. That's why he's not saying what you think he's saying.
okay, but I'm going off of the words that come out of his mouth. I'm not reading the words that he's not saying. I don't have time for that. You could translate the analogies and all of that. I'm just a straight shooter. I just want to just.
No, but I hear
Look,
you on that. That's what I'm saying. It's the miscommunicate, like it's lost in translation, sis, and that's
yeah.
Yeah.
okay. But that's how we build together. Like we have to respect where everyone kind of been brought up and how they say things, and understand that a black person to another person's an African to a Moor to a whatever. There's so many. Do you understand? Like there's nothing bad in that. That's what I'm saying. We can have like a level-headed dialogue. There's not like one we're warring on that end. I get where you're coming from in it. That's what I'm trying to relay. Like in his world, in Cal's world, that's exactly what he means. But Cal needs to, and he will. I'm sure he will. He's that kind of brother that will say, you know what, I need to adjust it when I come on it and have more clarity.
Can I just add one point? Can I just add one point quickly? Because I want to go as well. I don't want to take over the whole conversation. But what we need to recognize is this conversation was orchestrated by the world's biggest troll, James Jones. And if you look at what James Jones is really saying, he's saying that as a black African, but from the Horn of Africa, they have a mixture of other genetics like Indian, whatever they've got mixed in with them, right? James Jones knows this, and he knows that there is an element of Bantu supremacy where pure black Africans can, in a Pan-Africanist arena, outrank him and say, we're more African than you. So what he done is singled out a Pan-Africanist who happened to have a Jordanian grandmother and literally crucified him for that. That's what he did. And it's just a trolling type mentality that he's got. Is very underhand. He's hiding his own inadequacy. He's hiding his own politics, but he's nailing you to the cross for it. And like, if you realize where he's from and the diversity amongst these people, they're not all 100% pure black African, right? But really and truly, does that really matter? Like Melanated just said, in America, everyone's got a little touch of something in them, whether it was willingly or unwillingly. Yeah, them genetics is there, right? So we are where we are, innit? Like the standard thing is though, one black man ain't telling another black man you ain't black. That ain't happening. It's like with Muslims, we got the law. You can't takfir someone. You can't separate them from being a Muslim. That's our standard code of conduct, right? That's just it. But James Jones is doing it in a sly way. He's saying to him, how are you a Pan-Africanist if your grandmother is a Jordanian? And I'm saying to him, yeah, but Shakara's grandmother was a Cuban. He's like, oh no, but that don't count because she was a black Cuban. And I'm like, yeah, but Lady D's got Greek in her, even if it's 1%, somewhere in her history, a
No, you
non-black
can't do that. You
person,
can't do
a
that.
non-black
I just
person.
told you. I
Sorry,
just told you that in America. I just told you that in America, some
one sec.
American people have
A non-black,
20%.
look,
So you
somewhere in
cannot
her history,
highlight Lady D's 1%.
somewhere in her history, a
No,
non-black person and a black
no,
person had
no,
sex. Yes,
no. You can't. That
yes.
does not. You cannot make
What do you
that
mean?
her be.
She's got Greek and Italian in her. How can she not have? Somewhere
Okay,
along the
are you ready
line,
for me to? Are you ready for me to answer?
of course.
That somewhere along the line is no one is if someone can dismiss 17% of their DNA, I damn sure can dismiss 1%. And you can't tell me that that means I mixed black men. Freaking Mike Brown had European DNA. He was died as a black man. Don't do shit like that, Con.
No, no one's doing that. No one's doing that. It's the opposite.
I'm saying that you cannot tell somebody 1% of their DNA, now they're mixed race. You went too far with that. That's not true. That might be the paradigm, how they get down in Turkey. That's not us diasporan people, because what we went through, we not over there like now present day UK. Oh yeah, I'm gonna just get me a little white shorty and da da. No, that 1% didn't get there in that way. So you cannot do that. That's disregarding our history.
I'm not telling
anyone. You telling us we have to align with this mixture.
No. I'm not telling anyone who they are, how they should identify,
forgive me if I'm
or what
wrong,
their
though,
politics
but
is.
wasn't
I'm not
that,
telling anyone
wasn't that
anything.
what James Jones was trying to do, though? He was trying to discredit him as a black person and say, how can he now, as a mix something, now talk on it, on anything black?
Right.
Well, James Jones was I don't know the guy's mixture. I don't know what his mixture is, but 1% and what's that? 120, 25%, 30%, like a more recent ancestor. I put it that way because I don't really know the math of what that breaks down to. But basically, you have more recent admixture. That's why when Cotton Socks he said Afro Arabs, they're Afro Arabs. I don't know. Like, does that mean that you just have recent Arab introduced to your ancestry? Is it ancient? You know, like I don't know what that means. So like I'm coming from an ignorant space and perspective.
It's like saying black Caribbean, black Jamaican, black British, or Afro Caribbean.
But when I think about Afro Caribbean, I think they're majority like African black. Yes, I think black. So
the same
Arab
as
black,
Afro Arab. It's in the same context. Black.
Okay. All right. I didn't think that. Well, that wasn't the image that I was thinking of. I was thinking of like black people, the people that look dark, and I'd be like, they look like they something there. Like they don't look totally black. That's what I was thinking in my mind.
Well, I could understand why, because the conversation sounded wild, especially if you got IC3 talking about what is black and all of that, and do you know what I mean? Like,
I didn't even hear that part.
Yeah, so
somebody could look like Burna Boy and be black Arab.
Yeah.
Okay. See, I wasn't thinking that. I'm telling you, I wasn't.
Culture. It's like it's a culture, right? It's not a color. Anyone could be Arab, like anyone could be a Muslim.
Exactly.
Okay. I thought Arab was like a.
James is just trolling. He's just messing about.
But to be
half
fair,
the things he says, he don't even believe it.
Yeah, but to be fair, though, sis, we do use Arab interchangeably as well. So if someone just says, if it depends on the context. The same like how certain people say about the N-word, right? So depending on the conversation, I know what you mean when you say Arab. So I get.
Yeah, but I'm saying I thought Arab was more like a people, like people who come from a particular region and the genetics that go along with it. So I would think of a person in Arabia.
Yeah.
You know, as
that's why he said Afro.
Right. So I'm thinking a person who like their mother or grandmother or whatever come from Arabia and got with a black person. That's an Afro Arabia person. That's what I'm thinking. A person who's non-black got with a black person and the baby is half Arab, half black.
A lot of cultures, a lot of countries. Well, I don't know whether to say cultures or countries or what, but it was started off by black people, right? And some of these rare places, some of these black people actually survived to this day. Do you get me? So just because you're seeing black people in Japan, don't mean that they came there after. They could have been the original people. Do you get me? But it's very rare to see it. But it is the case that some countries,
okay,
like,
so
if you look at
with that example,
with
that you're giving,
with some people,
is it fair to say no? Listen,
melanated,
the example that you
with
just gave,
with
that yes, there are indigenous
some
Chinese
people,
people, right, who are black. Is it fair to
with
say when you're referring to
yeah,
Asians that I'm supposed to think you're
all right.
talking about black
So,
people?
for example, I'm from Turkey, right? Let's say, and there's Afro Turks, right? But the Afro Turks are Sudanese people that moved to Africa and moved from Africa to Turkey during the Ottoman period, and they've got their own towns, their own cities, and they speak Turkish. They think they're Turkish, they act like they're Turkish, but they're just black, right? So they call them Afro Turks, but they're not the original inception of the nation. They're not the original people. But with some nations, they were founded by black African people, because back in those days, Africa wasn't going just up to Egypt, the Suez Canal, and that's the border, and then Africa gets locked off. No, people were spreading all throughout the world, starting off civilizations everywhere they were going. And some of them people are now just ghost population. In other words, you have to do a DNA test and see, oh, when we look at Persians, we can see that they have 3 to 5% black African DNA. And it goes right the way back to the beginning of their nation, right? So they were founded by black people, the Persians, the Iranians of today. And if you do a DNA test across their country, you'll see that every single person across the board does have that 3 to 5% black African. Do you get me? But that's just that one country. It's not the same across the board. It's not the same across the entire world. Do you get me? It's not the same across the entire world. Because don't forget, a lot of Africans that were living outside of Africa moved back into Africa. That's what people don't realize, that the same way Africans came out of Africa and spread all around the world and started off civilizations, the same way there was waves of Africans that had to move back into Africa for different reasons. Like sometimes they were just getting chased out of where they were. Sometimes it was just famine. They went somewhere where they couldn't sustain it. They had to run back to Africa, because don't forget, Africa's always had abundance in food and crops. And even in the Bible, there's times where the whole world has to run back to Africa to even survive, because they had the abundance of crops to feed everyone in times of famine. So there's different reasons why. And don't forget that when the Islamic Caliphate spread as well, a lot of Africans didn't want to live under that, and they moved back into Africa. Same way, how have you got all these black Jews that live in Africa? Because there was a time where the people from the Middle East decided, well, these Romans are coming here now, fuck these lot, and they moved back to Africa, because they were black Africans to start with. They just decided, fuck these Romans, fuck these pagans, and they just moved back to Africa. So when you look at the DNA of Africa, it's the most diverse, and it does show people leaving and people coming back as well. It's just, it's just the way it is. Majority of Africans' DNA is E1B1A or E1B1B. That means that they came from the Levant region, which back then was actually a part of Africa, because Africa's border went right up to Syria and Persia, that mountain range. Because don't forget, back in the day, it was mountains, rivers, seas, coastlines that determined people's movements. It wasn't about lines drawn on a map like it is today. People just moved with nature. So
when did the Middle East become not part of Africa? When was that?
So there was like the certain tribes, yeah, like the Gutians.
So when do you think that happened?
When
the Middle
Babylon
East,
basically invaded Babylon. So when Babylon fell,
what time period? Don't tell me the history story.
I'm autistic when it comes to numbers.
Well, we need to know what. I don't know, because like if you're talking about 5,000-10,000 years, I don't care, to be honest with you. I really don't. I don't mean to say it in a bad way, but can you make it a little bit more time relevant, like 1,200 years ago?
Nah, not that. No way, not that.
So was the Middle East part of Africa 1,200 years ago?
Yeah, but like we're not going back that far. Like I think if you think about it, with white people's history starts 20,000 years ago. Before 20,000 years ago, there was no white people. Right?
Okay,
And it
so
took
you
them.
went further than where
No, I'm saying
I'm
to
trying to
where
bring
white
you
people
closer,
start.
and you're
So
going
if you
further.
go,
I don't,
look,
sir. You're taking me on a highway, and I'm trying to go down a regular road. I'm asking you, 1,200 years ago, or the year 1,200,
why have
right?
you picked 1,200 though? I don't get it.
Oh,
Explain that to me.
I like that number. I'm just asking you, the year 1,200 was the Middle East part of Africa.
Yes.
So 1,000 years ago was the Middle East part of Africa.
No.
Okay, so let's go at 1,000 years. So somewhere around 1,000 years ago,
No.
Middle East was the Middle East
Make,
and Africa was
go
Africa.
with about 4,000 years.
No. I just asked you, like,
You went from 12 to 1.
Right. I'm talking about more recent. That's more recent, not further. Not.
Melanated. If we go back 2,000 years ago, it's the time of Jesus.
I didn't say 2,000. It's
Listen,
1,200.
why are
Do you
you getting
understand?
short with me, babe? I'm trying to tell you something that's
1,200 is
informative, and you're turning it
1,200.
into an argument over numbers. Allow
Because
it, man.
I'm asking you a question, and you. Okay. 1,200 years ago was the Middle East part of Africa. You said yes.
You said
I said
12,000.
no. I did not. I said 1,200. 1,200 means 1,200 years.
No, it wasn't. It was part of the Roman Empire.
Okay. So 1,200 years ago, it was not part of the Middle East, right?
No,
So
it was not part of Africa.
so now you have Africa is Africa, Middle East is Middle East, right? Well, the Middle East is not part of Africa. Let's just put it that way, because you getting you. I see your the pauses is like so.
Look, I'm
1,200
saying,
years ago,
what year
it
are
was.
we in now? We're in 2023, right? So if we go back 2,000 years ago to the year 0,
I didn't say
which is
2,000. I
Jesus.
didn't say 2,000. You keep. If we go back to the year 1,215. I'm
Why are you
talking
picking
about
these random numbers?
because I'm picking that century, and you trying to get me to 2,000 years ago. I'm not caring about that. I literally said if we talking that far.
One minute. Melanated. You cannot say that 2,000 years ago you don't care about it, because everything that's happening today
When
is
I'm
happening
talking
because of
about
2,000 years ago, the time of Jesus, the time of the Hebrews, the
oh,
time of the Romans was
time of the
2,000
like,
years ago. How can you say that that don't
bruh,
matter to you?
I'm talking about the time when Africa was Africa and the Middle East was the Middle East. Though that's literally what my point was. You're trying to
The
get me
Middle
to.
East was Africa.
So when
Middle
was
East
it
was
not
part of
Africa?
Africa.
So when did that change? That's my
About
question.
4,000 years ago, about the time of the Sumerians and them.
So 4,000 years ago,
Yeah,
Africa
Babylon,
was
in the
only
time of
Africa.
Babylon.
So Africa was only Africa, and the Middle East was separate.
No, Africa's never been only Africa. Africa's
So
only
what is it
Africa.
now?
Listen,
So what is it
Africa's
now?
only Africa now because of colonization
Oh,
and white
exactly.
people.
So when did that change? That's my question. What the fuck, man? My question is, when did Africa become only Africa? Can you say a time when that happened? That's my question to you. You don't. If you don't know, just say you don't know. My God, it's not that hard.
All right then.
So you don't know, or you just frustrated. Oh, I can't see. Did he drop off?
I can't tell. I'm not looking at the phone like that. I can't see. It's too small. But listen, Mel, like it's a multifaceted thing that we're discussing here. Do you know what I mean? It's and they're all relevant. Like for example, yeah, because I know who you are. If you told me, oh, I saw this fine thing, this beautiful king, and he's from Egypt, I would automatically know you're talking about a black brother because I know what you're into. And I use that relevance when I'm talking about Cal. Because I know his doctrine, I know what he's about, I knew what he meant. But when we're talking to family, we need to have clarity, because I do understand in this day and age, if someone said to me, oh, they're an Arab, or oh, they're a Moroccan or Egypt, that's the first thing I would ask. Are you a black one? Do you know what I mean? But those are two separate things. So I see where you're coming from. Do you understand? It's literally just miscommunication. And I totally understand why you would ask that and why you'd want an answer. But like I said, he said it. I've been there where he said it before. Do you know what I mean? But you might not have heard it. Like I'm always supporting Ravens on Black Betterment. So I hear him say it. So it's just going forward, like clarity. I'm sure he's learned that lesson. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, I hope him or anybody who have a similar, you know what I'm saying? Like, if we supposed to be, you know, coming together, they can't expect everybody to know what, you know what I'm saying? Like, when a Black American person was like, oh, you Panamanian, I thought you was Black. I didn't get offended. I just educated them that in Panama, they have non-Black people, and then they have Black people.
Oh,
and I explained to them how those Black people got there.
I understand that, sis. That's why I understand where you're coming from. But then what I'm saying is, when I look about the environment that Cal was in, he wasn't in that kind of environment. The people that were questioning him didn't have good intentions. They're trolls.
That's the messed up part is you're always in that good environment, because the reality of the environment is YouTube, and it's more than, you're speaking to more than just the people on the panel. There are people listening in the chat. When it's live, there are going to be people watching it 15, 20 years from now. People's people's grandchildren are going to be like, yo, why this dude ain't even, is he Black? People are going to be confused too. My grandchild, my future great melanated might be listening to this like, man, this dude whack, yo, he ain't even, what kind of Pan-African is that? They're going to be like, what the fuck? Is you Black or is you not? See what I'm saying? Like, if you have to,
but someone growing up where he's grown up will understand where he comes from. Exactly what he meant.
So is that his audience? Is that the audience of 9 Ether or G Block? Is the people of Jordan tuning in on the G Block that he is like, yes, they feel me.
I hear what you're saying, but the amount of times we get dumb questions asked that have been answered over and over again already, he has answered it. Maybe he assumed that you already know that. He did say that, like, I've done this before. Like, you could hear it in him, like, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. You could hear that he's like, and I would as well, like, you can't be around that much coons for that long, man.
How many, listen, I just got called Puerto Rican, all kind of shit today, right? How many times have I said where my family is from? You know, and I'm not going to stop saying it. You see what I'm saying? Like, that line of, I've said this before.
I hear this, but we've got to give allowances that, like, you know what I mean? That might be the way you come with it, innit? But someone like me as well, James Jones can't ask me nothing. Yeah? I don't care if it's a valid question or not. Best you get the next Black person next to you to ask me. Do you understand? I hear where you're
but he don't have that stance that James Jones can't, because I didn't hear him say, James, you can't ask me nothing. He sat there.
I heard him firing off and saying that we shouldn't let.
Yes, he stood there, and that's exactly what he does. That was Lady Divine's comment, was when you are getting pressed out by the other side, you for some reason, oh yeah, they making you know, they trolling you. They it's all jokes, it's all love. They just They just like, what? That's crazy. Like, you cool with that. So then what's the issue here? Why you got a problem here? Why are you all uncomfortable here?
I mean,
why was he coming to Lady Divine with that same energy, with energy, but he don't got the energy for Makru and Jedi? That doesn't make any sense. If it's oh well, I'm getting questioned down. He getting questioned down there too.
Yeah, but
go ahead.
When like I said, I've not been around like that, but I think the last time I heard him getting questioned by Jedi and all them lot weren't recent. So like Nine said, this has been going on for time. So at that point, on that kind of panel with James Jones, like, I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'd probably be the same way. Like, even now, like, look how you see me now. Like, I'm just not like, oh my god. Like, come on.
Nah, I know, sis. I know. Listen, I know you ain't answering no question. He'd be like, "Is it raining outside, Christy?" You'd be like, "Motherfucker, just go outside and see." You know what I'm saying? Like, because she ain't giving him no air to breathe. So I already know, like, how you getting down with that. But I'm just saying, like,
I hear you though.
I hear both sides. I do. I really do. I hear why Lady Divine was frustrated. I know James is trolling, and especially a black man that's saying I'm blackity black, y'all. He gonna be like, how black is you? You see what I'm saying? Like, I totally get that his guard was up and he didn't like that and all that. I'm just saying that Kale has to really take a stand. And I'm tired of just pleading with him saying, you got black women telling you to take a stand. Say that shit with your chest. And don't get tired of saying it. Don't be like, I said this before. You know, if you are Afro-Arab, maybe you need to teach and educate on what is it like for Afro-Arabs. I don't know this kind of stuff. Stop trying to seem like you hiding that joint. Like, are they not black in your eyes, and that's why you ashamed of it? What the hell? I just don't understand. Like, if you, like you said, Afro Caribbean, they don't feel less black saying you Afro. If I'm an Afro Latina, which I don't describe myself as, but people would technically throw me in that boat.
But the thing is, though, Mel, that there are some Africans that try to make us feel that way. Reginald being one of them. You see what I'm saying to you? Who, because we are from the Caribbean and therefore once, twice, thrice removed, they try to put it on us like that we're not African. You understand?
Okay, we're not African, but they can't say we're not black. And that's the thing, is that I am not merging African and black. That's why he cannot say I'm not black. You could say we're not African, just like a person who's non-black could be African. They're from an African country. It's like there's Americas. They got North America, Canada, South America. All of those fall into the Americas. There's no race for being American. So you have to say, I'm a black American, or I'm a white American, I'm an Asian American, whatever. You say that because we don't know what American look like. We don't know what African look like.
The thing is, yeah, Mel, I might even accept that from yourself, yeah, because of your geographical situation, etc., yeah. But I'm not having it from James Jones. You get me? You understand? And because James won't say specifically where he's from, what the fuck he is, this, that, and the other.
Exactly.
It's just straight cooning, man. It's like straight. Like, seriously. Yeah? At the end of the day,
he might be from somewhere super black, and then people would look at him like, what the hell's wrong with you talking the bullshit that you be talking, and you from a black country? That's probably because he probably would disgrace whatever country it is. He would probably disgrace them, because it's like, why are you acting like you're not even black? Or why do you talk like a non-black person? Like, he probably just keep it a secret because he would disgrace them.
That's what I'm saying. I guess the point I'm gonna try and make, and then I'm gonna probably just wrap it up because I'll go where I'm on. But the point I'm making, right? I think if that line of questioning, Mel, was coming from anyone else,
exactly,
you get me, then maybe I'd try to accommodate a little bit more, right? But not from him, man. No way, man. Whether Kale's Afro-Jordanian, Afro whatever, man. Like,
I love when you do that. I love when you do that.
No fucking way. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, because like Christy said, this man's come online and said that it will sell his black, and you know, there's trolling and then there's trolling and then there's trolling. You understand what I'm saying to you? But if you can be coming on digital platforms and saying that you'll sell your whatever for £300, like, you ain't got no
self-respect.
Navigating no one.
Exactly.
Yeah? Don't interrogate Gummy. You get it?
Yeah.
Fuck that, man. There, and this is what I'm trying
Now,
to say.
I would have to agree with that. I would have to agree with that.
Man.
Yeah, definitely. I let exactly what Nine's saying, and that's what I said earlier. I'm sure if he was on this panel was having this discussion, the man would have just said it openly. But I don't blame him.
Remember, James don't even show no one a finger.
And you know what? Selling your blackness for a bill is selling his blackness for his phone bill. That's not even the worst I've heard him say. He used to be on form back in the day. Like the man is just disgusting.
Listen, we gotta hide up Cotton Socks, because I'm sure Cotton Socks know what that do look like, yo. For real, sis. You better come off the Dalil.
Oh God.
Come off the Dalil.
Cotton right now has got her head down in shame, man. Leave her, man.
Cotton know what that do look like. Yo, them not reanimator videos when Cotton and James was talking, that shit was hilarious.
Oh my God.
The little turtle talking to the big turtle. Oh, so cute.
My mouth.
You said what?
I felt a bit sick in my mouth.
Yo, I'm telling you, those videos are so cute.
Oh, allow it.
Well, Reanimator just left us alone, man. I'm telling you, man. We need some more entertainment, Reanimator. I know those videos are not take a lot of work, but just do one like a quarter, one video a quarter. You know, maybe I could do another promo. Everyone, drop what you're doing and subscribe to Reanimator. There you go. Clip that. Drop what you're doing, because I'm about to ruin the image and the style.
Don't be in a video. I do not whatever.
Yes, you need to do a Kushti. Do a Kushti burning out. Oh my goodness. If they do a Kushti burning out James Jones, I want to see that. Reanimator. Yes.
Not with his horsehair comments running up and down chats that I see. No, stop. Just keep my name out of your team.
Kushti burning out Reanimator. What kind of animal would Kushti be?
A lioness.
A lioness. Okay, look, she ain't even going. Wait, but who was the lion? I think it was
Sexy, isn't it? Oh, where is he? Wasn't it?
Who was
Witness.
Yes, Witness was the lion.
I see him on the last thing, man. Where is he, man?
Witness was the lion. You got a good memory. Witness was the lion.
Because Nine calls him sexy lion, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
Don't you remember when he used to have like the 90s pea suit?
Yes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Witness be having on his matching tracksuits and stuff. I'm like, okay.
Bulging out. Right.
Yes. Like, okay, Witness, that's how you doing it over there in the UK. Okay. Yeah, so you could be the lioness.
Stop it.
The lioness. I don't know if he could put a crown on. Could he put a crown on the lioness?
No, he'll probably put horsehair.
He's gonna no. It's gonna look like a lion.
Oh, you've not seen his chats. You ain't seen his comments and chats, sis. Oh
no.
Oh, I've got some screenshots to show you.
Reanimator?
Yep. You know.
You mean the comment? You mean the comments on the videos?
No, in the chats.
Don't
worry, we'll talk behind the scenes.
No, I didn't know nothing. Let me find out. Because you know, we don't want melanated.
All I'm going to say is, yet again, EIE was right. Like, that's what I'm going to say. Yeah. I'll show you. But yeah, EIE was definitely right, boy.
EIE. That's my bro. Me and EIE be in the same YouTube streets. I'm telling you, if it's in the mornings, I be like, God damn, EIE. If it's at nighttime, there you go, EIE. We be everywhere together.
Yeah, but I like, and he's consistent as well. Like he's one brother that has been consistent.
Absolutely. He don't be acting different from when, like EIE is gonna troll every chat he's in. He don't care. He
Yeah,
gonna say
if he's
whatever
got
he
one
wants
last
to.
that man there, he will still troll. Like he's still gonna hold on to his. He's not gonna change because of who he's around. Whatever.
Right.
Yeah, gotta rate that.
I be seeing Kane too.
Who?
What's his name? Kane. Is it Kane
Oh
Black?
yeah, brother Kane, boy.
Yeah, I be seeing Kane.
Yeah, Kane's serious, man. I do like it when I see him pop up. Definitely.
I see AL be everywhere.
Ill, yeah, for real. Code is a good brother before me. I get this. Code, well.
You say he got this?
Even Motion coming on and providing some bass, like you know what I mean. He was saying some really good stuff today, you know.
Yep.
So like, yeah, man. There's some good ones doing the thing like thus far. May it long continue, boy.
May it continue. Everybody subscribe to Black Betterment channel if you haven't subscribed already. If you about that betterment life.
Might be able to get some clarity from Cal. Let me shut up. But you really know what he's about, yeah? There'll be no question.
Yeah, but I was I had to we not about to be claiming no 1% nothing. Like I started be laughing at some of these fake Indian people over here, like you're Native American because you got 1%. Wow.
This is what I'm saying. Like it's wild. But that's all of that anyone in, innit? Mentality. That's why we're in where we're in now.
Yeah, that's a problem. If you're claiming 1, 2, shit, even 5%. I'm like, what is that?
Literally, it's crazy. Like it's like self-hate on another level, though. Like literally, anything not to be black.
Anything.
And you've got the people who've just got a drop of blood wanting to be up in black business. It's like the confusion's so real. Like, oh, mate. That's why when I stick to my militant side, it's not too sticky where I'm at, you know, because when people, you know what I mean, Mel, when we just have a little black and white thing, we don't get messed up in the rubbish. That's why more times I'm laughing on it. Because it ain't my confusion, it's you lot's confusion for allowing this kind of mentality. Do you know what I mean? But for us, that's why I just laugh at it, Mel.
Just laughing.
Literally, and just waiting for them to wake up.
Like to have a conversation about what black is. I'm not doing that.
Oh wow, like no.
Just Google that shit. I don't know.
Like get some new topics, man. Get creative.
So are they taking away IC3 in the UK now?
I don't know. Is that what he said?
I thought that's what was it Nines or Lady D? One of them said that they was changing the classifications or something, and eventually it won't be that. I think because is it because of like the mixed race classes growing more or something?
But they've got one for mixed heritage. I see. I mean, I know. I see some, but they've got one for mixed heritage. So that'll be interesting to see why. Maybe because everyone knows their codes. Maybe they need a new code. Once you hear Popo going, we've got an IC3, you already know that there's a problem you're running. So maybe they need a new code. I don't know.
But I'm saying, like, that's kind of crazy if they could just look at you and be like, you mixed race. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of wild.
Well, that's what makes me laugh when they say, well, when white people see me, they don't see anything, they just see black. But yet the white popo man can literally call you an IC3 or the IC whatever is for mixed race. It's just, like, it's just dumb.
They basically saying, we know you ain't one of us, so you got to be something.
Yeah.
And I think, oh Lord, I'll be glad when I get able to be more healed, man.
What you say, Seth?
I said I'll be glad when I'm a little bit more healed up. This
Yeah.
shit is annoying.
You got a big trip to go to as well.
Yes, so I could finally tell all of the haters I've been to Africa.
Mama Africa will heal you up real quick anyway.
Then they gonna say, "Well, why don't you go move there?
Yeah.
Well, why don't you?" You know they're gonna move the goalposts.
Always. You can't just let someone be happy.
Who's they though?
The people them that have something to say about you, like us calling ourselves Africans,
Yeah,
or even talking, or even just saying anything positive about Africa anyway. They be like, "Oh, they're not gonna accept you when you go to Africa." Or the people there don't like you. Africans don't like you, or you ain't never even been to Africa. Like stuff like that. Just hating shit.
let me ask you ladies a question, yeah? Do you think that racism and white supremacy affects black men and women differently?
No.
You think it affects us the same?
Differently? I mean, I think
Or do you
okay, what do you mean by do I think it affects us differently?
Sorry?
What do you mean by that?
So do you think that we experience different types of racism and white supremacy, sorry, but as male and female, we experience it through different lenses, as it were, as opposed to the same lens?
I think that it's gonna be different. Okay. Sorry. My dog's having a conversation with the dog outside. I think it's probably as different as men and women are different. So for instance, like uh Europeans aren't physically intimidated by black women, which is why we aren't um as represented in the criminal justice system as black men are. You know, men are men, so they're going to be more physically intimidated. Cut it out, Benji. You know, but yeah, black men aren't being beat up in beauty supply stores. You see what I'm saying? Like, because that's not what men
Wait,
do.
1 second. You think that who's intimidated by black men? Sorry,
Non-black men.
In what way?
Their physical prowess, their physical dominance, like they were bred to be workhorses. Like they are physically robust.
Right. So that's really interesting. So do you believe that people are physically in fear of black men then? Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's some. I mean, I think that was part of the reason why they would, cut their balls off, or
Yeah, okay, that was then. So do you think the same sentiment remains now?
yeah, we have we have the DNA. We're literally the descendants of those people. Absolutely.
Yeah, no, okay, fair enough.
It wasn't. I mean, when you think about when somebody was lynched, it wasn't no one-on-one. Hey, me, you. I'm just gonna grab. It's a whole. It took a whole group of people to kill one black person, to
No,
hang them.
yep. I hear that.
So now they just got the police shield, and now they got a whole crew,
Yep.
you know.
Yep.
So I just think that we experience it differently by nature of like the differences in us, like our biology, like or like what the things that women go through,
Yeah.
because the majority, like I saw what happened to Sandra Bland. That's not happening to the majority of black women,
Right.
you know. So we do experience like some stuff, yeah. but it is different. But I think when I said no, I was talking about like the frequency or even like the intensity, like the impact that it has in our lives. I think that's pretty similar.
Okay, you think you think the result is similar?
Right. Yep. Because I mean, I'm so Nines. Let me ask you this: the whole like racism thing for you. Are you one of those like racism is having a prejudice against another group based off of their race, or are you a prejudice plus power person for racism?
I guess for me, from its definition and syntax, racism has to involve races. You get me?
Right, but I'm saying like the race, the prejudice of the race plus power is one concept to define racism.
Yeah, but I think it can be both, to be honest.
Okay, so you feel like if you were to say an insult to another group, you're being racist. So you have no power towards that group, but you just
that's prejudice. Yeah.
Okay, that's prejudice.
Yeah.
So
Because the thing is, yeah, go on. Sorry, go on,
if
bro.
you instituted a policy where no one could you know what I'm saying, speak Arabic at your school, or anyone talking about the Queen of England or whatever they would have detention, or you know what I'm saying, like if it was something like you were saying that all Europeans are stupid and all Europeans have to do an extra hour of school because they're so dumb, and you were actually able to get that to be in place. That's freaking racist as shit. Right? Like to me, that's racist. Like you are totally ignoring the dumb people in your group, and you're just saying because of their genetics, these people are dumb, and I want to create a policy. You're doing something that's going to impact their lives. I think that's what racism really is. But having
See, that's
these
why I think maybe that there need to be additional definitions. You know what I'm saying to you? Because I do believe because I don't think racism and anti-blackness, for example, are the same thing. You get me?
Okay, break that
I
down.
think blackness should have. You see, like the Jews have got anti whatever, yeah, anti-Semitism, I don't know, Semitism or whatever the word is,
Mm-hmm.
right? Yeah. So that distinguishes them from any other group, right?
Mm-hmm.
Get me? So that's
Mm-hmm.
where I think that we should be, because right now we're in, and this is what I'm trying to say, even going
So
back to
racism is not specific to black. That's what you're
no,
saying.
it's not exactly. That's what
Mm.
it's become. That's exactly what it's become. So
Especially when you don't operate from the prejudice plus power paradigm. Like I mean I know there's a lot of people that push back and they're like, no, if you were to say like white people are stupid, that's racist because you're saying it based off of them being white. And I'm like, so then what's the definition of prejudice? And then they tell you basically like the example that I gave, then they're saying that that's really a prejudice act. It's an act of being prejudiced, not racist.
well, you see, that's why if the definitions were clear from the very beginning, we wouldn't be in this situation in the first place. But once again, other persons are allowed to ride on the coattails of, whereby now you can have non-black people, it could be argued, going to tribunal claiming racism.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm saying that it's probably
That's
too late now anyway, but maybe what was needed was, like I said, like you got anti-Semitism, you needed anti-blackness.
I like that. Anti-black. anti-black as a.
Didn't the brothers come up with something? Was it Afrophobic or Afrophobia or something? Do you remember that brother back in the day?
Who you talking about? What you call it? Raspberry?
No. Were they
No, because he had negrophobia.
Oh, okay, negrophobia. But I'm sure there was another brother. You know the one that they all copied the 12-hour stream for when they were dissing him?
Oh, Ty.
Yeah. And he was
Brother Ty.
Yeah, he was one of the first that I heard him talking about Afro.
That's true.
Phobic or something like that.
That's true. And you see how they done him, boy. Crab in the barrel, man.
Wait, what they did to Ty? I thought he got sick.
Yeah, but before that, you know, him and a couple man then went into war, man. Remember a video and a tune was made.
No, see, that's when I was probably early me starting to politics with you guys. So I didn't even I didn't understand. I think I remember
It was made about Uncle Ty and these 9-10 hour streams and these Polish gal and then couple months
Ty had a Polish woman. Lord have mercy. It's a freaking epidemic over there, son. Yo, my
God. Mel, I keep telling you.
Yo, it's like who can we wait? Isn't it a Bible scripture where it's like who can be the just of them all? Like what the hell? Every black personality. Does Kalam have children with a white person? Because I'm trying to tell you, it seemed like everybody I know that's black over there, besides Shakira, M.A.,
Terry.
Ultra. I don't believe Ultra. Code. I'm not sure about Scattered Minds, yo. I believe Scattered Lady is white, black, but I'm trying to see what
probably call her Arabic, sis.
See, I don't know what that means. I said black. I ain't say she's African, but I don't know if she's black. I don't understand. I'm confused. I'm a black American woman. I need clarification on this Arab stuff. She has Arab culture, but is she
There's no over here, sis. It's a write-off. Especially online British, just assume it.
Online British. Okay, online British. They gotta be more. Okay.
Write-off.
They gotta be more.
And then if you get pleasantly surprised, you get pleasantly surprised. But best just go in with the notion that you know what it is.
Yo, I don't even know content like.
No, content.
Everything got a black woman.
Yeah, content's black. Content's straight black woman.
Yes, he just strike me as a guy. But this is sad. Ty, the Hebrew that's over there, like. My stomach hurts.
I told you, they thought we had a pandemic. We already had a pandemic.
Wait, what about Mr. Dan Juma? Well, he's black. He has a black wife.
Yeah, I wonder. Nines, do you know?
I don't know about him still.
Yeah.
Is he Nigerian?
No, he's from Trinidad.
Oh, actually, I don't know about that one. Actually, I can't.
Yo, the UK is like
it's finished.
The United Nations over there, bruh.
Absolutely, man. United Colours of Benetton. That's hence the confusion, sis. Listen on to the confusion that you hear about blackness.
Wait. Ultra, what about Dan Juma, Ultra? Tell me about Mr. Dan Juma. I want to know.
Big up some Irish still.
Some Irish? Not the some Irish.
Yeah. There's a new player in town, man. There's a new contender, man.
Who?
The some Irish.
Yo,
Oh my god, man. You see when I got man like Bart saying that we're done out here, like, I swear to
That
God.
dude said, he said, I blame Ghana and Nigeria. I was like, what? He said that's why we enslaved y'all. That's what he put in the chat yesterday.
He's a madman. Like.
And then he had the audacity to be on here like, yes, and my sister, Lady Divine. I'm like, am I really hearing? Does he think like he reminds me of Triller for real? You know how Triller be acting like he didn't say all the crazy stuff that he said the next day. That was like really like they need to put the bottle down, son.
Literally. But like even what Motion said, like I agree with him. I think when he said they're like angry, I think it's ignorance as well. Because that's why I liked it when you two were just licking him down because you're bashing him down, but you're giving him knowledge as well. Do you know what I mean? These men don't even know what they're talking about. By the time you got finished with him, he come in. I can't even understand the youth. Number one, I legit can't understand him. But his whole tone just changed. And that's what I'm saying. That's how we have to deal with these people. There's no point even giving them the time of day unless you're just slewing them and letting them what they are because they just get out of hand. It's just embarrassments anyways.
But going forward, I would really like to see our man there, especially like stop living in the past and like more active in the present. Like seriously, man. No, I'll be honest. Yeah, I'll be honest.
What you're saying is, let me go on mute. It's just tickling me, but you're absolutely right. Let me just go on mute. Go ahead.
No, because I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, you know, like in the early days, especially when it was like gang versus, let's just call it the Muslims. Yeah, and there was a few of them. One of them was called, I'll never forget him, like Sarah Borrell, whatever. Like he was a troll of Sarah Garvey. And but one of the things that he always used to write in the comments, and at first I didn't understand it, I'll be real. But I used to write these things, we was kings or not kings, kangs.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And in them early days, I didn't really understand it, but now I really do, because I really do believe that some of us need to stop living 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,000 years ago. You get me? And try to live today and see how you do. Hey, yeah, man. I don't hear about. I mean, like, why are we really still talking about potential Moses and this and Noah?
I can't do it. I can't even say that long. I don't know. I can't believe
Because they're very religious people, you know what I'm saying? And then when you try to come out of that, the pushback that you get, especially from Pan African people, is we have to unite with our African family wherever they are, and the reality is our African family is very religious.
Yeah, but I mean,
right?
But yeah, sorry, sis. I thought you'd finished. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, but the We Are Kangs thing, that's like a white supremacist kind of talking point. That's why I don't like to catch on with that. Do you know what I mean? Because I know it come from them whiteheads, just like the whole incel.
Like I didn't even know that, right, Kushti, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like I said, I only found, but I got to be real. I can appreciate the sentiment. I got to be real, sis.
But I mean, it depends who you're talking about, though, because someone like because when I saw it when it first started coming from them white racists, it was two actual black men who had something about them. They were educating people about their history, or those kind of people who seemed like they were level-headed people. And you'd have these people coming in like James Jones and man's just trying to like give his history. But then you got someone, and I don't think that's why I bun it. But then you got someone like Asketi, right? And I think with someone like Asketi or them lot, when your whole confidence and like you said, like I keep saying, ego on a man is a very fragile thing. Right, very fragile, especially on a black man. So when you were looking around now, you got 2 white baby mothers, you're not seeing your kids, all the sad stuff that he was saying. The man's constantly sounding drunk, he's not happy. Yeah, that's the one thing you got about yourself, your lineage, that one thing to be proud of, the one thing you got to say, well, I'm a this, do you know what I mean? And my father was a this, and that's kind of the way I see it. Do you know what I mean? And that's
but what he has showed, though, that's what I'm trying to say. You got to pick sense out of nonsense. Sorry to cut in. If you, do you know what? Let me not even do it because I don't even want to do it. In fact, it doesn't even matter, man.
What was it? You can't do that and then do that.
Yeah, you can't do that, Nine. What the hell?
I'm saying that. No, respectfully, the reason why I'm saying that, right, is that obviously there's children involved, this, that, and the other, right? And you don't want to, do you know what I mean? Be negative about certain situations. But if you were to take him at his word, and if you were to sort of psychoanalyze what he was saying, it's full of regret. The sort of words that he's using, mistake, you get me? But that's what I'm trying to say. I'm not even trying to drill in like that, to be honest, you know?
Well, this is what I'm saying. That's why after a while, I just felt sorry for him. That's why I was like, just get him off. Do you know what I mean? Like, what do you do when you're walking past like a drunken on the street? Do you know what I mean? That's why I see most of these people. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, you literally, like, when I see their pictures and stuff, I'm like, oh my God. Like, I wouldn't even give them a time of day on road. So it's like, I just more feel sorry for him. The more he was talking and, do you know what I mean? He's at a beat up place right now to me.
So, ladies, let me ask you a question. And Mel, I know you're in America, so let me ask you a question. Do you think that the men, or let me say our men, right, are under more pressure to, what's the word? No, I don't even say conform. But what's the word that I'm looking for?
Assimilate.
Not even assimilate, right? Because I believe that I have assimilated, as you know, Kushti. Hey, yeah. But there's assimilating, and then there's assimilating. You get me?
Are you trying to separate yourself?
No, because I've always said it. Like even when I was younger and I'm growing up and like man are doing whatever, I'm like, yo, bro, like I can one of my talking points, but one of the things I used to say back in the days, I can integrate, but I don't have to interbreed. You get me? Yeah. So you know that people have been taking the piss out of me because obviously I've spoken about certain of my traveling escapades with some of my quote unquote white friends. You get it? Whereby that's all it is. Me and man sleeping. You get it? Like there's no way. So the point I'm making is, do you think there's more pressure on? Not even pressure, but I don't even know what the right word is, man. You know, because
pressure insinuates like a force. So
exactly.
They feel some sort of pressure or force into it, or are you saying that they're choosing to go in?
Yeah, and that's why I didn't want to use that word.
Yeah.
So honest,
you mean like just willingly walking into it, right?
Yeah, but with reasons, with caveats. And that's what I'm going back to even let's get it today. Because if you heard him, he was saying how black men ain't shit, the bottom of the pile, blah 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 blah. White man come to Africa and can do this and that and this and that. So for me, it's like he's been beaten down, in it. Like he feels like he has no worth.
Yeah, he would rather refer to himself as an Arab, right?
Yeah, even that, if you want to add to it, you know what I mean? That's like another sort of junction of that kind of feeling.
Yeah, disassociation of all of it. That's all
exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah,
definitely. But I think, certain man just choose the easiest option. Do you know what I mean?
Well, there you go.
Everyone wants an easy life, and like, I don't know what happened, because when I was growing up, when you used to say that ain't fair, the elders used to say to you, who told you life's meant to be fair? Yeah. So I don't know what happened these days, where everyone just wants an easy life. I don't know,
because I guess what I'm also saying to add to that is and I think I sort of intimated before on my last stream is and this is now going back to as women and as mothers, because you know that women go hard for their youth them, and you know they go hard for their sons and all the rest of it. But I guess what I'm sort of put on the table is, not even to say is it worth going that hard, but I just think that you got to prepare yourself for potential worse, man. That's what I'm saying.
No.
I know you don't want to hear that, Kush, man, but I know, babe. I know you don't want to hear that, man, but boy.
Not mine.
No, I hear you, man. And as Getty's mum said the same thing, my
Don't associate me with Getty. Fire ban that. Words of power. Rebuke that, yeah? No way. Shango, come take that away. No,
man.
Y'all cracking me up right now.
You just try your best. That's all you can do is try
exactly,
your best.
Exactly. But I guess really in a clumsy way, I'm trying to really sort of put on the table the pull of this system.
Yeah, it's not easy.
It's
not easy.
And
it's
how
not, but then if you say that, you're giving them the excuses of why they're doing it.
I'm not even trying to. I hear that actually, but I'm not even trying to give an excuse, to be honest. Yeah, and maybe I'm throwing in half a towel. I don't know yet. You get me? But all I'm saying is, like, from as Getty to come here in 20 years, like 20 years you've been here, and you came with your language, your culture, and your religion.
But this is what I don't get about black people. Instead of saying like, okay, but isn't that a reason to see why it's not working to assimilate? Instead of just saying, oh, look.
But why are y'all using the Arab as an example? The man is not black.
Yeah, he's lost it. Yeah, for real.
He did not say, listen.
This is
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I thought that
he did not say in plain English, when I said, you're not black, right? You're Arab. He said, that's right. I'm not black. You hear me? I'm done talking about this dude after he says that. He's from another community. He's outside of our community.
Okay, Mel, but even
I don't think it was talking about him. I was just thinking that kind of mentality. That I thought it was off of him.
Yeah, but even if we take whether it be him or his mentality, right? My thing is that you remember one of the things that we complain about or we reminisce about, whatever the right word is not having our own independent language. Yeah, not having our own independent religion, and to a lesser extent our own independent culture, right?
Yeah.
Right.
We use sometimes we use these as obstacles as to why we are in the situation in which we are in now in the West in particular, right? Raspect used to say we ain't got our more ways, this ways and whatever. You get me? Which I agree with. But what I'm saying is, okay, you got persons like that who have come with that solid foundation. We would look at that as a solid foundation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then when you even include language on top of that, like, remember when them Somalians are ready and they don't want us to know what I want, they'll just start talking Somali and everyone's lost.
Yeah.
You get me?
Definitely.
Which is how it should be. You know what I mean? That's the power of a tool of your language, right?
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, in that small amount of time, that's why when I was even chatting to him today, I had to big up the Windrush and the original 50s and 40s people again, because at least they sort of had a little bit of resistance.
Yeah, but that's the difference, though, sis. The enemy was clear, and they had no choice but to stick with their own.
Right.
Assimilate with a culture. When people come over now, they want to be British, and a lot of these people are coming from war-stricken countries already, so they're not already too set anyway. It's not like they get any kind of healing or therapy when these youths are seeing these kind of things that they're seeing, and then you're just in Britain, and now Britain culture shows you that black men are nothing but N-words, and that's the problem. You don't have no culture.
Yeah, and that's the thing, Kushti. If you listened to him, you could hear exactly that. Like he's been groomed and just beat down. That's all I could hear. Like, you've been beat down with.
Hence why being some sort of proud of yourself and having some sort of community is the only way. This, like, if we believe in like this white supremacy thing, is set for them to win. So of course it's gonna be mapped out that if you assume to their culture, you're gonna be at the bottom. You're gonna be the stereotype. And when these people come over to these war-stricken countries, we don't even have a foundation where we can set up and welcome them in and be like, all right, this is let me give you the lay of the land. Do you understand? There's nothing, because we all want to be British.
Right. Yeah, I agree with that still, man.
If anything, I'd be so interested in with the new like kind of groups that are in these like gangs and doing all of this rubbish, or even like the drinking and stuff like that. I'd really be interested to see the statistics and how much of them are from immigrating countries and how many of those countries were in war-stricken or some sort of disablement or something like that. The man said he come over when he was a youth. Just did with his mum. You know what I mean? So, and now all of a sudden we've got to get it from him. It's yeah. Once we realize that the only way is unity and having something about ourselves, we're just going to constantly be victim to a system that's going to favor themselves. They're supposed to favor themselves. Just the way I see it anyway. Like you said, like the Muslims is a shining example. You come with language, your own food, everything. But once you're here now, you're just another, you know what? And that's why when man's talking, he's talking about when I was, and this was this, and this was my people. And you know what I mean? To try and separate from the end that you are here. I'm not black, I'm not this, I'm not that. All right then, OJ. It's sad, man. Where you lot gone?
Right here. I appreciate his honesty. He don't need to be claiming he black. I'm good.
No, yeah, that's me as well. I'm definitely
good on the ass bodies. He can stay right where he at. He can keep his genetics over there with his. Well, he got some Irish.
Yeah. You're not gonna stop making me do my dirty laugh online, you know. What is it you called him? An Irish Arab.
Yeah, man. He got an Irish Arab baby.
You were like, Mel was like, you got 2 colonizers in one bloodline. Like, boy, you finished him. Oh my god.
Right, yeah, and you could hear him. Oh yeah, we enslaved y'all and da 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 da. It was slaves, like.
Yeah,
man, nobody got time to be with you.
Literally.
Keep your little weird DNA over there, man.
And keep that energy, because next week it'll be, I'm so sorry. He even come on the panel apologizing for whatever he did before.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He really reminds me of Triller.
And what has Triller got in common? The drinking. This is what I was saying. He's just another Englishman. As much as he thinks he's better than everything else, he don't know.
I thought you was gonna say they're Asian. I thought you was gonna say they're both Asian. Because
like that drinking. Oh, well, over here, that drinking culture is definitely like the white man's thing. Like, do you know what I mean? The pub, the drinking, the Scots, the Irish, and they don't know that they're doing exactly that. So.
Listen, man.
Yeah, man. Like I said,
he ain't studying us. He about to go create him some Irish in the UK.
Irish, bloody hell. You gotta feel sorry for our youths that have just been raised right, isn't it? It's just like, oh my god.
Yes. Don't make the some Irish come and try to now come and be with our children. No,
Exactly.
thank
That's
you.
the problem.
And they're gonna have a crazy person like you for a father-in-law. No, thank you.
Better stay far away.
Yes. Just make it go even further Irish and Irish and Irish and Irish. And
Literally,
then 20, 30 generations, we're gonna see
a white you.
they're gonna call them Arab. Then they're gonna call them child Arab. Two generations,
That's why I
two
said you don't have
generations
to
they
go
wouldn't
that
call a
far.
child Arab.
You don't even have to go that far back. Like it's gonna be so interesting because I think the next two generations, certain man already know that they're gonna like it was so funny. Like Raven was talking on Black Betterment, yeah. And he was saying that how, like in Brazil and things like that, they've got a name for it and things like that. Remember I was showing you the video, I was going through it before about how they call it. And you've always got that one picture, especially like Dominicans from Dominican Republic. I've seen that on trending as well, where they've got that one picture of the black ancestor. Do you know what I mean? The rest of them look white as snow, but you've got that one picture. A bag of people are going to be that one picture. A bag of people are going to be that one picture, and they know it. They know it.
They're gonna be at the family reunion with all their grandchildren looking like the damn hired help out this mug.
And that heart feel good. I don't care what you say. I know.
They're gonna be looking like, oh, why do they got the nanny in the picture? Shouldn't she be holding the babies somewhere? Like, and you're gonna be sitting there, look at my grandchildren, a whole bunch of white people. What kind of mess is that?
That's the first place I guarantee happens is Britain within the Western world. They've already done it in Latin, but it's happening here. Like already happening. I can see it. I can see it around me. Because it don't take people as bossy as people think. It takes quick to lose that melanin, By the time you have that mixed race.
Oh, I'm sure you've seen the picture of Muhammad Ali grandson.
Oh no.
You haven't seen Muhammad Ali grandson?
No, I haven't.
He looked like fucking Brad Pitt. He looked like a whole white boy. He's a boxer. He's a boxer. He's European. He looks like a white person. Type in Muhammad Ali grandson on Google.
If I do it, I'll come up. No, do you mind doing it? Because it will lock me off. Oh my god.
Muhammad Ali grandson white. Just like that, because I'm sure he got more than one grandson. Type in Muhammad Ali grandson white.
Look at the Marleys though as well.
Yeah.
It's a joke too. It's sad, man. Like, and ain't no one proud of that. Like, can claim that my child is black, mate. No. That is just no. That's why I said it can never be mine, man. I can't. That is mad, dog. I didn't know that he had a grandson like that because, wow, that's.
I'm about to send you the picture. You're gonna be like, what in the hell?
I'm gonna be so. Yeah, I didn't even know that.
You're gonna be like, stop playing.
And that's only the grandson, That's what I'm saying. It's quick. It's easy.
Hold on, sharing that joint to you.
Right, let me see if I can see it. You sent it.
Wait, push the. Oh, it's a link. Shit, it came as a link. Let me screenshot it.
After I come off, I'll look at it after I come off, or when Nine comes back, we'll ask her. But I believe you, man. You know that. So I'm just shocked.
Can you go to your WhatsApp, Joe?
Huh?
Can you go to your WhatsApp?
Let me see. If I come off, tell Nine to come and let me back in.
Okay. Did she really get kicked out? No, she's still there. Look, she saw it. You saw it. Christy.
I'm
Yeah,
back.
she
Can you
called.
hear me? Am I back?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
2 generations, son, is gone.
The
It's
great
gone.
Ali, you know, the great black freedom.
Yo, that's what I'm trying to say. All of these ones that they want to. I could do. It don't matter who I'm with. What? It do matter. This shit's gone.
They say it to themselves to feel better. I'm convinced of it. They know it's not true. That is mad. Crazy.
Yep. And listen. And what's gonna happen when he say he want reparations? I'm freaking done.
That's what I said. All the British people here claiming reparations will be blue-eyed and blonde. I'll be sitting there in that queue looking around like, ain't that a bad bitch?
But this is what I'm trying to say, right, ladies, yeah? If you think about what Muhammad Ali done for the cause, quote unquote.
Exactly.
You get me? And then bam, you know? Yo, it's rough out here. It's rough, man.
You seen the picture? You seen the picture, Nines? You know what he look like?
I see it from before, to be honest. Mel, you get me? Along with some others, to be honest. You know?
Yeah, they be all hype when the first baby come out, but when the grandchild, boy.
Yeah, they're so
but that's why it's
better. Even throw them off. They're silent.
Yo, I'm telling you, if I'm alive and I'll be like, yo, they be like, here, melanated, grandma melanated, this is your grandbaby. I'm like, what kind of grandbaby is this?
I would honestly say, like, what did I do? What did I do wrong? Like, honestly, that'd be so heartbreaking for me. I'd literally be like, just what did I do wrong? Like,
I would like, listen, I have let down my people. Let them down, son.
Nah.
Our genetics, our beautiful features.
Not my good lineage. Not mine.
Listen, man.
Still young enough, you know. I might just ship him over to Africa or something, you know. I mean, if he gets that peak, I just ship him over. So, but I love you, man.
Yeah, but I told you though, Kushti. You see, it's peak, man, because like I said to you, innit? I told you about when I went part of Africa, in the rooftop, party I won. Man, them had their phone out, watching porn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Black and white. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Because remember, I'm in the fucking heavens, you know. You get me?
Literally.
I'm seeing, like, I'm like, what are you doing? They're like, every African man, this is what people. Same with Sunday my talk, you know.
God. Such cringe worthy.
And that's why what I will say, yeah, because you know, says truth and rights over here. So, and Mel, I know you're on your way soon, yeah. Just go with an open mind, bub.
Yeah.
Listen, what does that mean? What does that mean,
what
yo?
What you gotta do that for?
No, I know. Do you know what it is? Yeah, I hear you in it. I'm just saying, go with an open mind. So what do I mean? Yeah, don't be under the illusion or the impression that some parts of Africa are too dissimilar to the West. Yeah, because what you have to remember is that in the last 10, 15, 20 years, because of the internet, it's made the world smaller.
Mm-hmm.
So you might see a bit of lost youths over there as well, basically.
Thank you.
I'm sure of that.
Remember, regardless, you know, and this is even the wickedest thing about it, regardless, yeah, a lot of those over there over Dessa in Africa, over Dessa in the Indies, over Dessa in the Asia, for whatever reason, And again, this is something maybe for conversation another day. Because when we say whatever reason, I think I'm being even probably a bit not naive, but but for whatever reason, still this is still like the golden ticket.
What the green card?
Yeah, England, the West, England, Canada, America. It's still the golden ticket.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And remember, and this one to say about the whole sort of paradox of the situation, because where many of us are trying to get over there because that's what we see to be the land of glory, and you get me, and they're trying to get out from where we want to go. It's all mad, man.
But the thing is, I will say, I feel like it's changing, like, because they've come over here to get the money to build up back home. They want to be able to live back home, but in a comfortable stance.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, but
the thing with that one though is Kushti, and that's what I'm trying to say about history, because remember, many of the original Windrush, that was their plan,
and a lot of them did it. To be fair, my granddad, one of them, he didn't stay here.
Indeed.
And this
the thing is though, Kushti, now going back to the earlier conversation with Asketi, when you start laying down and putting down trees now, it becomes problematic.
Exactly.
Yes.
That's where they fell. A lot of these heads, they'll do their uni, they'll build their thing, and they're gone. That was traditionally it. But this is what I'm saying, when you lose that kind of cultural, and that was like a cultural way of doing things. But if you're coming from a war-stricken thing now, and there is no home right now, then this is life, London. Do you know what I mean?
No, but that's not even what I mean, Kushti. I mean in that, because to be honest, and that's what I was trying to say to Asketi, he's fallen into the situation, let's be respectful, that many have before him, i.e., they come, they burn a fire, they get involved in a certain situation, that situation results in a child, and as such they need to then quell that fire, because now you're a part of the petrol, as it were. I've seen many in the sketchy, man.
Yeah, a lot of them. But yeah, definitely. I'm not saying there isn't, and I'm not just saying there. It's because he's from a war. Like there's people who immigrate over here, like in other places in Africa or the Caribbean, and they come and then they go.
So, like do you think it's an easy exit strategy?
I think I think at the beginning it is, especially for a male, because so many of them did it. Like if they know it, but who's to know that the Somalis had even that kind of concept to come over here, get the money up and go back home when you're coming from a war-stricken country? That's why I can give someone like them lot, like even, do you remember the other dude on the other app and that? But I could give them a blight because I know the kind of, I can have an understanding of what they come from, especially coming from a youth and all of that. I'm not surprised that some of them come out and tapped, drinking, all of that stuff. But when you're talking about coming over from Nigeria now or Jamaica now, I expect you to come make your money and go back. There's no excuse. Do you understand? So I can separate that, because that's the thing with us. We're not a monolith. Like it depends what place we're talking about. I have more blight for that if you're coming from a war-stricken country than I have when you know that there's a history of doing this. From the 70s, 60s, heads have been coming here, going uni and building up the thing. Why didn't you follow through? I have more heat for that. Does that make sense?
No, I'm hearing you, Bab. I think for myself at this point, I'm just putting them all in the same soup. I'll be real.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Once you come over and you've done the deed, you're in the same soup. Absolutely. But I'm saying some people, I could understand it wouldn't have been easier to go back, and others, I know it was easy to go back. Do you know what I mean? You should have stuck to the plan. Now you're that great-great-granddad on the wall. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
Sorry, it's tricky.
All right, people. I'm gonna wrap it up anyway, because oh my god,
No problem.
it says lies is brunch, but it's only true. I'm going out in the morning still. I'm gonna touch the road. The thing
What
is,
happened?
I could
There go Kane. What up? Dig up yourself, Kane. We was talking about you earlier. Said I be bucking up with you and on these
You know what it
YouTube
is though
streets.
as well, yeah. So even just going back, circling back to that thing, right? Oh,
what? One month.
Hold on. Don't cuss, Kushti. Don't cuss, and exercise some patience.
I might go anyways.
Yeah, fair enough. Me too. But I just want to see. But don't go yet. Still, don't go.
Let me go mute at least then.
What God do?
Yes, yeah. You feel better now, yeah?
I already felt bad, but listen, I've been listening, for a while, innit? Listen to the back door. Is there any question you want to ask me? Tell me now, innit? Any question, because this Somalia, go back home, this and that, all that. I don't know where that's coming from, you know what I'm saying? And the worst thing about it, yeah?
You didn't hear no Somali.
You just witness, hold on. You just witness one of your friends, yeah, disrespect the whole of Islam.
Who
What?
that?
You don't want to do this, man. That dusty one is called herself a goddess.
Sorry?
That dusty one that calls herself a goddess.
Watch your mouth, man.
What do you mean, bro?
Watch your mouth. You're not gonna come in there and disrespect melanated. It's just that simple.
Bro, if you disrespect 2 billion people.
Who the heck has said anything about Islam?
Wait,
what I said?
I
don't really care. I don't really care. I don't really care. You disrespect my ancestors. We have billions and billions of my ancestors. So fuck you.
In a day, brother. All right. Anyway,
forget about that though. Is there any question you want to ask me though? I'm here now, and for you, like
nobody cares about. Like, listen.
Stop talking about me, bro.
You clearly got something to say something about me, and I'm saying. I don't care about you and your people. You want to talk about me and my people? I don't care. And I'm not stuttering. I'm not stuttering.
What does that mean, you and your people? Is it because you're
take
black
it
American?
However you take it. However you want to take it, you can let it.
That's blessed. That's good. That's good.
That's good. Because you're not black anyway. So you're not my people. You're an Arab, like you said.
I'm not your people. You're right.
You're an Arab.
And again, yes, I'm not going to deny nothing. I'm not even Arab.
Then.
I'm from Iceland.
No, don't change it up. You can't keep changing who you say you are. What the hell? You said yesterday 100% Arab. That's what you said.
What?
Stick with what you said.
Hold on.
I'm gonna keep reminding you what you said.
Forget about what I said, bro.
Let me send Christy the picture so she know what I'm talking about.
100% I said it. Yes, why not? But what does that mean, though? But anyway, I'm saying though.
So then you can't flip flop and say, "Oh, sister, and our people and us Africans." Make up your mind.
What do you mean, though? I'm 100% African. You're not African. You're American. And you're from South America.
My dog say you talking bullshit. You heard Benji?
You out here talking about?
And you talking bullshit, Benji? Benji say you're the ass bati, not ass getty. Your ass bati.
You see what I'm saying? Look. Man, like Reggie's talking about me, but that fucking nerd. Forget about him anyways. You know what I'm saying? This is
what my African, my Niger brother saying. Wait till I tell.
Mixed race kissing, mixed race, all of this shit though. I scared it from Somalia. Them man come here and this. Hey, bro. Any question you don't want to ask me, though?
Rika B, he sounds different because he drank some water and took a nap. That's why he sounds different. He's a little more sober now. He done drank some water and took a nap. Somebody say you sound different in the chat.
Right, bro. What is that? Forget about the chat. I want to ask you something. I want to ask you something, though. Because I'm going to jump off now, innit? It's no point talking behind my back. Is there any question you want to ask me? Nah, right? That's cool, innit, man? So
nobody cares about. We don't have any questions for bitches.
Good.
You're a bitch. We don't have questions for bitches. You can leave. Bye.
So dumb, bro. You know how you even got a man, someone like you, bro? How can you survive with a man, bro?
Because I respect him.
Nobody can be around someone like you, bro.
I don't respect you, and he wouldn't respect you either. He gonna say, "I say, babe, he not African. He not black." All right, well, fuck him, yo. That's what he gonna say. Fuck you. Okay. Is there any question we have? Nobody's scared of you.
Big up, brother Kang. Bless up, bro. I was hiding you up a little while ago. Hope you're cool, bro.
NG. I'm on the live, bro. Okay. Gotta watch it.
I said that he'll be back, like, humbly, innit? He didn't apologise yet, but bloody hell, I didn't think it was the same stream to come back, boy. It's sad. It's sad, sad, sad. That's what I said with him. You can't take it.
Don't he sound like he was drinking some water, got a little Alka-Seltzer, maybe took a nap, slept some of that liquor off. He sounded completely different.
I subscribe to the same thing as you. From time man said he's not black, then there's nothing to really talk about. That's the problem. We're too wishy-washy. You went ahead and did that. That's how I see you now. You're whatever you say you are, man. But you're just not one of me.
Look, where the thing at? Right here. Let me see. Right there, I took that picture. I said, oh, this mother said he ain't black. Let me send that in. You not welcome. He said, you not welcome in Somalia. And then you look down and he says, I'm 100% Arab. I just sent this to you, Kushti.
What is Ultra saying? I've only just looked at the screen now. How long?
Ultra been talking to you.
Oh.
I think he was like, "Are you ignoring me, Kushti?" I was like, I didn't want to say nothing because I thought you were just ignoring him. So he was.
I don't know what the hell is that, man.
Ultra was like, "Why Kushti won't talk to me?"
Ultra's like, I know he's a coon, but he's my buddy. Allow it.
Oh man! Somebody said he going to Ireland now.
Yeah. The only place he feels like at home, isn't it?
Dang! So he probably got to go there for the holidays, like.
But I don't know. I'd be interested to. Like,
you said what?
I don't know. Like, from what I know, yeah, from growing up, most of the girls who do date out are Irish, but they live in London. But it'd be interesting to see how it's actually like in Ireland. I don't know if his girl literally lives in Ireland or she just might be one of them. Do you know what I mean? But we see a lot of.
No, he actually said his woman or his children are in America. He came to America and had children. That's what he said.
He went to America with an Irish woman and had kids with her.
Or maybe because he does mumble and all that, you know what I'm saying?
It's hard. It is hard. That's mad, though.
Because she probably just a regular white American woman who have Irish ancestry, but he's going to call her Irish, but I got African ancestry and I'm not African. That's that bullshit.
It's a desperation.
That's that bullshit right there.
Literally.
Because the white man's ice is colder.
Literally.
That's that double standard, you know what I'm saying? That I don't allow
5-1, 5-1, 5-1, 5-1, 5-1, 5-1.
What's this football?
5-1, 5-1, 5-1, 5-1, 5-1, 5-1, 5-1.
Is that a football thing on Nines?
Yeah, simulated self.
Move and go. My English girl. Yeah, and I love my football, love. What's the fucking problem?
All right, on that note, family. Lovely. I'm about to bounce.
5-1, 5-1, 5-1.
Love. I'm gonna go now.
Yeah, I'm out too.
Now myself too, man. But big up ladies for passing through.
Yeah, big up yourself, sis.
Big up yourself, Mel. But listen, though, Mel. Yeah, I want to continue this conversation down the line, right? Because I think amongst many things, what's become apparent is about not even just communication, but you know that thing where they say, you say tomato, we say tomato, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think a little bit of that may be sort of evident today. You see what I'm saying to you in terms of, yeah, it's mad, man. It's mad, man. It's mad. It's mad, man. It's mad. But
like we saying the same thing, just calling it differently. What you saying?
yes, man. It really is that, man. And do you know why I know that for definite? Because, like, you know, I've got some American family and I know some American people, and like they may listen to certain, no, forget my family, right? You got American people that will listen to certain streams, yeah, and their interpretation is completely different to ours. Do you know what I mean? It's mad, man. It's mad, man. Although we both speak English, yeah, but the interpretations and the perceptions can be completely different. That's one thing that I've realized, you know, and I think that's worth a conversation down the line still, because
Yeah. That I think the one drop rule that
exactly.
was in place here in America, and then also what Black people and those even with the one drop rule, they definitely have a shared experience where even if somebody had a couple of drops from somewhere else, they just never rejected or not acknowledged their African descendancy or their blackness. You know what I mean? Like,
No, absolutely, and I
so
think
it's confusing when other people who also have, let's say, a mixed background, they struggle to do that for us to see ourselves as the same. It's kind of like, do you not want to be the part of the same, or like it's just it's literally a different paradigm, because people had to come together despite their differences, and then you have other people wanting to highlight their differences but still kind of be with you, and that's like, that don't really make any sense.
well, again, you make an interesting case, and that's why I'm saying you know what? It's not even to say that it's worth a conversation, to be honest, because it could be argued that more conversations like along that line adds to more confusion. However, not to sound contradictory, but I do believe it deserves a conversation, because when I'm listening to what you're saying and I'm listening to what is being said over this end, like I said, I believe that a similar thing is being said, but just in a different sort of language, whereby
Hmm.
we're missing the sort of parity checks. Do you know what I mean?
And
Yeah.
that's fair feedback, you know what I mean, because maybe I'm just only seeing it through the lens that I had, and not really, because like now I do feel like I understand a little bit better about this Afro Arab stuff.
Right.
Um, in a way, like, see the way Cushy explained it, because she didn't explain it like feel like she was defending something. She wasn't defensive. She wasn't like hiding and like insinuating things. She was just being more clear. And I feel like, other people, when they were speaking on this, it's kind of like, yeah, because they're just African. Like, and I'm like, what you mean they African? Are they black though?
No, and the thing is, yeah, as depressing as it is, because it is depressing, to be fair, it does still highlight the divisions. You get me? Or the potential divisions amongst the collective, and also how we got to be very careful, because you see labels, as you know anyway, Mel, you know about labels already, man, but I don't know, it's a bit peak still. It's a bit peak because James Jones is a coon. You get me? No matter what day of the week, month or year, he is a coon. You see what I'm saying to you? So it becomes a little bit problematic whereby you got a coon going up against a quote unquote Pan-African who may have a mixed heritage. Do you know what I mean? It's just messy, man.
It is.
It's messy.
I would agree. It's not a good look. It's definitely not a good look.
It's messy. It's very messy. It's very messy. But are you on holiday? Have you got half term right now?
No. I had surgery, remember? So I'm just home.
Oh yeah. You didn't
healing from my surgery.
But yeah. All right, cool. Because in England it's half term at the moment, so the children and whatever off school for this week. Do you know what I mean? So well, I was able to bust a shot still today. But well, speedy recovery first and foremost.
Thank you. I'm definitely in a lot better situation than I was. Today makes a week since when I had the surgery, and I'm in a way better place.
If you was in England, yeah, you would drag that out for as long as possible, especially if you're still getting paid. Do you know what I mean?
What you mean drag it out?
I.e., don't go back to work.
For how long?
For as long as you're getting paid.
Yeah, but why would I use all of my... So at your job, don't you have paid time off, like sick time?
No, but that's what I'm trying to say. In England, it wouldn't be taken out of your, statutory time off. It would just be... Because it's a special thing, isn't it?
What you mean? So wait, if you have to have surgery, that doesn't count as sick. Then you're sick. Like right now, I'm using my time for my job. I have sick time. I wouldn't get paid if I didn't use it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bub. That's why they swim across the ocean to get here, bub. Woo! Yeah.
So then what the hell y'all be complaining about all them taxes? Them taxes seeming like they coming in a lot of handy.
Well, you see, it's the system, you see. This is why, it's the system, baby. Oh, you know what it is, yeah? And I said it from when I was young, innit? You see, if I was someone that could work the system, play the system, I would do it, Because you would, literally, if you live in England, you don't need to work, if you know what you're doing, But
that sounds crazy.
We're not set like that. But yeah, like I said, like you're off right now for whatever. In England, you could probably stretch that out to at least 3 months on full pay. At least
3 months.
At least. Because all you need, is for your doctor to sign you off. So say you're like, oh, doctor, I can't walk. You get me? Or whatever, The pain is immense. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you're not going back to work.
Yeah, but my doctor already told me I was only getting 2 weeks. I should be able to return back to work. So I already know I'm getting 2 weeks home, and then that's it. Take your ass back to work.
Yeah, that's the difference, man. And like I'm saying, that's why people go through 4 different countries and a span of water to get here, man. I gotta be real.
So instead of being mad at immigration, it's not like people need to be mad at these policies that make it less attractive to actually work. Because that's what I think the other day when I joined on the panel, it was what's his name? So it was a white dude. I forgot his name. Yeah, he had one of them up north accents that y'all.
But man, what I would say, right, and this might sound controversial, but it is what it is. But I've said it before still, but I could definitely appreciate how some indigenous people will be upset right now. 100%, man.
What you mean?
I could appreciate how some indigenous British people could be upset with the current immigration policy, as it were.
Man, if they could be upset, but they got to understand that they caused some shit in other people's countries. So like,
I agree
then
with
you
that also.
can't choose how the clapback looks. People gonna clap back, and they gonna clap back the best way that they choose to.
Absolutely, I agree with that also.
So,
because that's why you'll hear me say, boy, the chickens are coming home to roost.
that's exactly. I feel that way about the damn Native Americans and the indigenous, the Mexican Americans and the Latinos moving out here. I'm like, man, they are clapping back for their ancestors that y'all took their land.
Right.
Now they just creeping up and they ain't using no protection. They procreating like rabbits. There's babies everywhere. You know what I'm saying? I'm at school like, hola, ¿cómo estás? Buenos días. Da, da, da. Like, I gotta speak Spanish.
Right. Well, it's not dissimilar to what's here, bub.
That's what I'm saying.
Over here, there's more of a variety because I think, I don't know what the exact number is, but you can go to some schools and see at least 30 different ways to say welcome.
Damn.
Apart from English.
We got a lot of Amharic over here in my school. Amharic. So a lot of Ethiopians, Spanish, Black folk. We do have some continental Africans. They even got like some Jamaican kids in the English second language class. I'm like, they speaking English though. What the hell? Like, why are you putting a Jamaican kid in there? But I guess they put them in there to learn how to speak a little bit better. I don't know. But that's just at my school. I think other schools, it could get a little more in depth. You still there, Nines?
Yeah. So yeah, but I was even just going to add to that even in America, sorry, I got hiccups. Let's see if you even concur. But even in America, in the last sort of 10 to 15 years, the immigration has changed a lot. Like when I was growing up and going to America, you would only see certain ethnic, you know what I mean? You wouldn't see like Africans and Ethiopians and all that thing like you just mentioned.
Well, the immigration laws have changed. So depending on the year that you came, and it also depends on the area the area that you went to. So like right now, you can be African from the continent of Africa and like Black Africa. I gotta start saying that so people know what I'm talking about. And you go to Texas, you're gonna feel right at home. You can go to Texas in certain parts and get you fufu and jollof rice and everything else. You know what I'm saying? Like, but 20 years ago, Texas wasn't like that.
Right. So even America has been affected by recent immigrant.
But I will say that black immigration is still one of the lowest immigration. So you're not gonna go to Texas and it's gonna be 50,000 Nigerians. You might find 8,000, but that's pretty decent. You know what I'm saying? But it's not going to be like a ridiculous large percentage.
And I would say the same for England, actually. I think in terms of the last 20 years, in terms of immigration, people of color have been at the definitely at the lower end. So I concur with that still. Sorry, I got the hiccups here. Legally, at least. Illegally, I can't say, but legally, Because to be honest, in England from the 70s, they was reducing the immigration from. Oh my God, I got the hiccup. Sorry, from the West Indies, etc., etc.
Yes, it's not a whole lot of black immigrants that are coming in.
Yeah.
And the ones that are coming in legally, man, it ain't easy for them to get here.
But let me ask you a quick question before we go, Mel, yeah? So, obviously I know you're Panamanian, right? Are there any Panamanians going across the border, quote unquote?
You mean coming into America?
Yeah.
My mom and dad.
Right. So.
But I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if that is a big thing for Panamanians in 2023. Like one.
Because I didn't know about nothing like this until very recently, Mel. That's why I'm asking, yeah? Because it's only very recently that I've got to understand that certain oh my God, hiccups. Sorry, certain yardies, yeah? And I probably shouldn't be talking like a thing like that, but we'll just quickly go through it. Or leaving Jamaica, going to wherever. I think they go to, is it Mexico?
Yes. Everybody and their mother. Yes. They come in from, because when you look at the border of Mexico, it connects for like a long section to the US. You see what I'm saying? So like if they can't be successful this part of the border, they just go into another part of the border.
Right.
And you're gonna get Jamaicans, Haitians, like anyone in the Caribbean, anyone by the water is gonna try to come through the water and cross over.
Right. Well, like I'm saying, Mel, I only found this out in the last couple of years because there's a social media girl that I kind of follow, or and she left Jamaica and basically done that move there, Mel.
Benji, I was born. Listen, I was born on the West Coast. That's to show you. I was born on the West Coast, but I'm from New York. I mean, I went to New York when I was a baby, and I grew up there, and went to school and everything. My mother raised me there, but that's where they came into the country on the West Side, and I was born in
So this is not okay. So it's not a new thing, basically. Then
no.
Right. Well, like I said, it was a new.
But I would say the story is a little like how the immigrants there, they come there, they could get all these housing and all of that kind of stuff. My mom worked because they people always paying immigrants cash in hand, right, to do the jobs that no one else wanted to do.
Right.
So my mom used to work in the hotels and make the beds and clean up the room, the little Spanish lady. Well, my mother was the black Spanish lady. She was, she was in there. She I think my mom knew English, but they definitely could tell she's not from America. You know what I'm saying? She's not a black American person. You just hear her speak. So they paid her cash. She got paid under the table, and she could work 15 hours a day. You know what I'm saying? Like they was doing that kind of stuff. And then she ended up applying, got her green card so she could be a resident, a legal resident.
A client got a green card, or she got
no. I said she applied for it. I don't even know the process of how you go about getting your green card or whatever, but then after you're a resident for how many years, you can, you take the test and you do the swearing or whatever, you become a naturalized citizen. So my mother became a naturalized citizen of the country.
Yeah.
She worked the whole time. She ain't never get no public housing. I ain't get no food stamps. She ain't get no welfare. She worked illegally until she was able to work legally. Just like So I mean, I don't think a lot of illegal immigrants, besides public education, for their children, or like health insurance, like things like that for children in America, children are gonna always be covered. But I know a lot of Black American people who their kids get health insurance, but the parents don't. So it's the same thing for immigrants. Their kids will get coverage, but their parents won't.
Yeah, I hear that, man. I think in England it might be a different sort of investment. Like in England, maybe the parents didn't go to you. Sorry, I still got the hiccups here. That's why I've done this. But maybe the parents. I know, I got to drink some water. It's when I went on all that 5-1, 5-1. Yeah, that's what gave me the thing. But I was just gonna say, I think there's sort of comparisons being made between what you're saying, where over here the sacrifice may have been the elder ones worked and the younger ones went to uni. Do you know what I mean? Sorry. But
I'm sorry. I was reading what somebody put in the chat. They said, "Did you hear about the influencer that tried to smuggle and got caught? They tried to smuggle illegal immigrants. That's crazy.
Smuggle people or contraband, Rika? I've not even looked at the chat.
Probably people, because they always catching like vans and caravans of people that like some dumb people probably take.
She's saying drugs.
Oh, drugs. I thought they were smuggling people. What we gonna do?
It wasn't our fabulous, was it, Rika? No, I shouldn't even do that. I know it wasn't our fabulous still.
In the suitcase. What type of stupid crap is this?
What's the name, Rika?
When I was going to Canada, they had signs everywhere that was like, "Do not bring in any products that had THC or whatever." They had the labels all over the airport. I was like, "Dang, Canada is some."
Yeah, Canada. Fuck Canada, man. Because.
But they have dispensary. I bought some gummies over there. You could get marijuana ain't illegal in Canada, so I don't understand why they was acting like that.
Nah, fuck Canada. They took all my liquor, man. One time I went to Jamaica and I went via Canada, and I bought some duty free, and they took all my liquor, man. Mate, I don't even fucking think about that shit again. To be honest, I got the hiccups, family. Long time ago, I had the hiccups, man. What does that mean? Money, innit? Rika says she's gonna find out. Alright, once she finds out. It's actually 10 already. That's a mad thing. I've got to get up early in the morning.
What time is it for you? What time is it for you?
10:20.
Oh, so you guys are 5 hours. Okay. I thought sometimes the times change and it goes down to a 4-hour difference, so I couldn't tell.
Madu Adams is the perpetrator, yeah? Madu Adams. I've not heard of that name still. Yeah, Mel, we're about to hit daylight saving time or whatever the reverse of that is. So I think it's at the end of this month.
So when you so I think whenever y'all have y'all daylight saving time, then I think we go down to a 4-hour difference.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because we lose an hour.
You guys lose an hour, and I think our time. We already had our time change, so it'll stay the same.
Right. And imagine in England, it's only the daylight saving time thing's only because, well, originally it was because of the people in Scotland, you know.
Scotland.
Yeah, because there. Oh, I got the hiccups. I gotta go, man. I'm drinking water and it's not even working. Fuck that. But yeah, it was to do with the I think, and don't quote me on this, but I think it was to do with the farmers and that in Scotland. I think I may be right, I may be wrong, but I think that's got something to do with why daylight saving came in. Still, fucking hell. Family.
All right, Mama. Yeah, feel better. Get rid of them hiccups.
It was supposed to be a nines brunch or lunch,
Yes.
and here we are. But you don't know. I saw the conversation I go on, but yeah, man. Let me go and sort myself out because, like I said, I'm trying to make a little move because it's our half term as well, Mel. You know what I mean? So, you try to squeeze in as many things as you can with regard to the youth, then, man. But I've actually got the hiccups. Mad. So, speedy recovery to you, Mel, first and foremost. And yeah, man, stretch it out as long as you can. That's what I would say. But that's only in England still. But I know in America they're very strict on your holidays and time off and that. Oh, she gone. Fucking hell. All right, family. So listen. It's 10:21. Oh my god. The day goes so quick, man. Seriously, it's pitch dark outside. But I've had a good day. I've done a few washes. Yeah, you don't know. Work's never done. But yeah, man, as ever, thank you for everyone for passing through. Fucking hell, man. I got the hiccups, man. Sorry, family. Yeah, man. Big up everyone for passing through. Mel, big up yourself. Divine, Kushti, Ultra, Asketti, and who have I missed? James Jones, you're a coon, but you don't know. We appreciate the energy still. Hit the notification bell, family, because you never know when I am going to pop up. Let me leave it there still before I fucking lose my breath. Let me go and fucking sort out these hiccups, man. Don't know where they've come from, but yeah. Long time no hiccups. Family, listen. 1 love. 9 love. I'm out, yeah? Remember, tell somebody that you love them because it's free at the moment. But yeah. Peace and love, yeah? We're going to come back, sorry, with this topic still, man, because we didn't really get to the meat and the bones of it, because you know how it go. But we're going to try that still again. I'm definitely leaving now because we've got 9 people in the building. That's a beautiful number to leave out on. Listen, 1 love, family. You don't know, hit the notification bell, hit the subscribe, hit the share, all that good stuff. 9 and out.